Get to know Daisy, Volume 1. You know she's crazy, Volume 1. Crazy, Volume 1. Crazy Daisy.
So you guys, this is a new personality that I'm going to introduce to you all. You might not have seen her before. Her name is Wawa, or Daisy, or whatever her real name is. She goes by many different names. But she is a special breed of crazy. And she's a sweetheart, I think. She's a healer, and that's how she describes herself. And yeah.
Picture's so fucking funny.
Isn't that rad?
Yeah. I've seen that look on her face many times. All right, so what I will say about Wawa, or Daisy the Healer, is that she... Oh, I touched my black face. Don't touch your black face. I brought her to WATS as like a little cow.
Oh, you have covered her before.
Yes, but just like because if you live in Venice, she comes on your feed, you're gonna cover. She says something crazy, but if you start watching her story, that's where it gets really interesting, and that's where I think you've taken it to where I just watched something crazy. I think I showed when she went to the police station and sort of like yelled at the police, you know. But she does so much more than that, and the stuff that you showed me that you found on her is amazing. So just tell me when to go and stop, please, because this is a masterpiece by you that you found.
All right, let's give it a go.
In the concrete jungle where dreams they collide, there's a lady named Wawa. She's lost in the tide, with a heart full of passion but nowhere to rest. She's a street savage.
And I just gotta say real quick, it's a great song and everything, and we'll rewind it. It really confounds everyone who deals with her. The police, the social service. It's like having this little, like, tittied lady out there. It's just so confusing. No one knows what to do with her. All right.
Did you call her a little tittied lady?
I mean...
She has huge tits. Fake ones, but they're massive.
But she's like 5 feet tall. She's just out there like, I'm a superhero, throwing her skateboard around with the tits. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Off. She takes her top off a lot, I heard.
It's the first time I ever met her. I mentioned it on Carl, or Hackride did, is that he walked outside during COVID and she was fucking naked rubbing her tits on some guy's back. I think it was the Prince, now thinking back on it, because I think Prince has been a client for a long time. Because apparently you can become a client of hers.
Interesting.
Of her healing. And real quick, thank you.
Thank you so much, Chunksta.
We really appreciate it. All right. And you, whoever gets that membership, make sure you come on and see the Blind Mike interview tonight on the membership only channel. All right, let's get back to the weird and wonderful Wawa.
Happy queen, just trying her best. Her story, yeah. She's the one to console the ups and the downs, yeah. She keeps pushing forward. She won't let go. Wow. Hear her story unfold. A homeless lady with a heart of gold. Through the darkest nights, she's holding on tight. She's a fighter, a survivor in this wild city life.
Did you hear the birds? They said this could be the new wildlife reserve. We could be a place where humans and animals could be together.
Yeah, right. The boardwalk.
This could be the new wildlife reserve.
Neighbors love
Come
it.
on. We gotta start planting. You saw what they did to my garden. Look at all this land. Friends, behold. All of this land would be covered in thick food forests.
Ferns, behold.
Snuggling plants and animals
could
All
snuggle the
day.
plants and animals.
Look
all
at all
day.
this land. The entire beach. We could Costa Rica this beach. We could heaven on earth this beach. Venice Beach is already wild and free. Unite with me, superheroes. I could call you by your true self because I know what you are, superheroes. We are wild and free.
Holy fuck. All right, so yes, people, I hear that from my window sometimes.
Yeah, so that was probably like 6 a.m. because you see there's no cars in the parking lot.
She does it at the craziest fucking hours.
Yeah, she's just out there screaming the top of her lungs
Ugh.
and squawking at the birds.
I do, like, if I see her somewhere, I do kind of, like, run or walk that direction, because it's just a spectacle, so you know you're going to see something fun.
Oh, yeah. I doubt she's ever boring.
No.
So,
she
you guys, just so you know, she's homeless. Well, usually she's homeless. But she used to be a sugar baby. But she's reformed now. She's sober from being a sugar baby and the other substances. And so,
Now
yeah.
she'll just straight up suck it for money, I think, is what's going on here. She used to play that game where I'm gonna give you anything, old man. Now she's 40 and she's like, just give me your balls for a fucking shower. I don't know what's going on with her, but it's beautiful.
I just have a lot of volatility, anger.
What are we watching here?
I think we're playing the wrong one, but
Well, whatever. We're gonna play this one. What are we watching here?
okay. So this is her live streaming her therapy session.
Oh, okay. That like
Mhm.
as one does,
Right.
because you want anonymity in your therapy session. Hey, make sure when you go to a group therapy session, you ask anyone else on the screen if they're recording and are broadcasting live on YouTube. I think that should be a requirement by the whatever, because this is obviously court ordered, right? This is not voluntary.
I doubt it's voluntary.
Right. So they allow her to stream her court-ordered thing.
Oh no,
All
I'm sure
right.
she was hiding it. It looks like she has it in her backpack or something, and she just pointed it at herself.
Oh, this is amazing content. All right, let's watch.
Okay.
Like anything that doesn't get processed from my grief of my kids. Yeah. And also I have a relationship with my husband that we're dealing with domestic violence. And
She seems like a lot of fun, huh, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that right swipe on Tinder is a lot heavier load than you could have ever imagined.
skateboarded here.
Oh, you skateboarded here.
Right? HIPAA. Right? Cordies?
Yeah, she
she's
doesn't
just-
care about her own HIPAA. She live streams it.
And because it was live streamed on YouTube and not taken down, we are in no danger. YouTube has to answer it before we do. So
Exactly.
So we
thank you, our partners at YouTube.
need help with that too. I grew up in a home where everyone hit and everyone got hit.
Oh, I see.
It was
So she ran to a dude that hit her. Ah, okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere.
a very violent home, and there was also sexual abuse. I was raised by the family pedophile, and then
I mean, I'm not laughing at that, but how do all these people that are so severely abused turn out to be like the weirdest new age hippie type people? You know, like they have all the answers. They've figured it all out, except that they had the worst upbringing. There's no way they could ever figure it out. They're
Right.
locked in some sort of prison, but they found some sort of way where they can deal with themselves. So they want to share that with you and apostatize their sort of nonsense. Am I taking over a little? I'm sorry. Here we go.
No, you're fine.
anyone who talked about it was called a liar. And then in my adult years, I recreated my trauma up until about 5.5 years ago, and I was a sugar baby. And I would numb out with drugs and alcohol in order to do my primary addiction, which was not drugs and alcohol. It was being a sugar baby.
Got it.
And then when I had the sugar
Your
daddy,
addiction
it was
was sugar
recreating like the feeling of my skin crawling, like the exact same feeling when it would happen at night with my papa. It was like the same exact feeling.
Oh, so gross.
So gross.
Oh,
so bad.
So she'd find old men.
Old men. So if
that
people
would
don't know
make
what
her-
a sugar baby is, it's a younger woman that gets with an old dude for money. So they're taken care of.
I don't have a vomit sound effect, but if I did, here is where I would
Oh.
fucking use it. So she just said she would wait until she gets that feeling of like how the what did she
Skin
say?
crawling.
The family pedophile touched her.
Uh-huh.
So she's going out and finding that. What is that human need? What is that when we're, because it can't be want.
No, it's
What
just
is
what
it a-
you're used to.
Or it's something that you're trapped in. I would say more than that you're
Yes.
used to. It's just something, some sort of like silo you can't get out of, and then later in life, you know, because you hear about these people that like, you know, weird fetish. All fetishes come from this, right? Like
I don't think all fetishes do. I don't think all fetishes are bad.
I mean, most, I would say most fetishes come from this. If you find a guy that had a normal upbringing, very rarely does he have any weird, totally weird sexual fetishes, right?
What's
kinda
a
just
weird sexual fetish?
stepping on animals to jerk off.
Ew, that's weird. That's messed up.
That there's so many things out there like that. That's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
like if you watch the kind of porn that, or kind of sex that you have are like 1 or 2 degrees above it, right? Because ooh, that's wild to you. That makes sense. But if you're watching something that's so clearly like just off of the norm, then something happened to you. And oh, anyway, we're getting into
No,
this.
I think, and Karen's asking
this
how
time-
old is Wawa. I think she's like in her mid 30s.
No, I think she's 40. I want to say our age. Sorry. Fries.
Doxing alert! Doxing alert!
She's 19, our age.
I was in power. They were doing what I said, and I had drugs and alcohol to numb out. So when I got sober, I actually got
Just a side note here. She's very pretty, but the longer you look at her, the less pretty she is. It's such a weird effect.
sober from sugar daddies.
Well, and
and
when
I
you
did a
get
lot of
close
work with
up
sex and
enough,
love addicts.
you can see all the plastic surgery she's had. And she
Yeah.
talks about it in some of her videos. And like, she had to get these fillers removed. She has like scar tissue left from them. And it was just really bad.
I mean, you got to give it up. Yes, someone does jerk to it. I may have been guilty of that the first time I saw her without her tag. Because say what you want about her
I'm sure you did.
say what you want about her weird face. When you walk outside and you see like perfect tits, come on.
Yeah.
Anonymous.
She got a good surgeon for those.
Yes. She went to the A doctor for the tits and the C doctor for the face, I think.
I've actually put in tons and tons of work the past 5 years.
That's so mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy. You're pretty,
I used to hit everyone. Hitting
but you're crazy as fuck.
used to be a
Right.
big part of my world. The last time I hit my husband was August 2nd. The last time I hit an animal was in October, like
What?
the first week of October. And
Yeah,
before
she hits
that, I had-
animals.
The last time? Like she
And
went
the-
through her database of memories and the last time? All right, I hate her now. I didn't
Right.
know
She
was
hits
that bad.
animals. It's bad.
What?
Yeah.
She hates she's
Hits
Miss
them.
Mother, she's
Hits
Miss
them.
Mother Earth. God's great. The world's great. And she hits fucking animals? Hey,
Right.
Okay, so we got about 10 more minutes of this.
Okay.
had any incidents of animals or people. Fuck humans, sorry.
Fuck humans and people. Okay, so now I'm going to start throwing sand in her eye when I run next to her.
But I care more about animals. But I don't want to hit people. I don't want to hit anyone.
What is
But
she?
I do have enemy
going on?
images about humans that are pretty intense. I am a healer, but I'm not a healer in the sense of this psychological bullshit
I don't heal.
construct that's fake. I'm a healer in the sense that I heal people who I want to.
Okay.
And I'm
Well, that's good. I hope more doctors take on that philosophy. Yeah.
Believe me, most of them, half of them do. They're
Oh,
like,
you're
we
not-
don't want to accept Medi-Cal or Medicaid, so we're not going to accept it. So they don't have to take care of those people.
Yes.
They do it all the time.
Die outside with your junior varsity insurance.
That's why they all have to go to the ER. No doctors want to take their insurance.
Yes,
Sorry,
and-
nursing talk.
Yeah, and by the way, you know, like a lot of people hit me up as being the liberal demon. I'm not a liberal demon. Demon's liberal. All demons are liberal. Not all liberals are demons. Me, I'm more in the center of things. But we have this thing in California where they just gave a bunch of illegal, undocumented immigrants. Sorry, they're not illegal. They're undocumented. I mean, they're also illegal. Whatever the fuck. They're both. They're undocumented and illegal. But who cares? I'm illegal every day. So they just gave them all some health care, right? Because they wanted to get them on a plan where they could pay in some.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now they pay in nothing. And so, like, if you
Right.
just look at the California budget, there's like this $20 billion hole now. Most of that's caused by the healthcare system. And
Oh,
so,
yeah.
what did they try to do? Bill the people. And everyone's like, they're allowing it.
They won't pay
Here's
it.
Southern Santa. Yes, they're allowing them to come over the border so they can get free healthcare. No, not free. They're trying to charge them so that they can fill the hole in California. And everyone's like, don't charge them, kick them out. Well, how about we charge them? And then we'll figure out the kicking out part. Can we charge them first, please? Because our healthcare costs are crazy in California. So we would like to charge all the people that aren't on all the lists. Can we
Yes.
do that? We want to charge them.
Something at least.
That's what all we're trying to do. When did Republicans get scared of money? Anyway, we're not doing politics. Took our job.
I
They
know.
took our
Stop with
jobs.
the politics. That's Santa's job.
Oh man, what do you think about Southern Santa and Richard Ojeda show? I know Ojeda would never do it because he takes his politics very seriously. But I would love to have Southern Santa and Richard Ojeda go after
I
it.
say
'Cause they're-
throw it out there. You never know. It might happen.
yeah, people hit him up. They took our jobs. We're guarding the border. 9/11 was an inside job. Wouldn't that be fun with Richard Ojeda? I'm just saying.
Yes, I agree. That would be so fun.
All right.
Make it
let's get-
happen.
Enriching presence. But we're not supposed to do trauma healing, and we're not supposed to do healing when we commodify and charge for it, because then we're not doing it from the joy of giving. We're doing it because of the commodification of energies, and because we're striving to accumulate resources or serve a market economy, which doesn't serve all of life.
She turns into this AI bot every once in a while. Have you noticed that? Where she just starts saying words that are way beyond her sort of point.
It's because she's been in therapy for so long
It's
that
so
she has
much-
it all memorized.
Right, but she just rattles it off like an AI, like my
Yeah.
servitude to myself and this. It's just, it's pre-programmed and her eyes are dead, and it does kind of make my dick hard. I gotta this one when she's this dead emotionally. When women get this dead emotionally, I get hard. All right.
You love the dead emotion.
It actually only serves special interests in humans, and power doesn't even serve humans.
And she talks in grandiose things like humans and human nature and all this thing, and people are like, "Yeah, we're talking about you and your, family situation." Now, we don't want to go into that too much. Oh, okay, people. Oh, how much time we got here? All right,
This is the wedding of the century.
we may not have time for all of this. We may have to break this up in two.
That's okay.
This is what you sent me, and I swear to God, I watched it straight for 48 hours. So she met. I got to tell you the backstory, because do you know how she met Prince?
No, I couldn't find that.
They were in one of the rehab places together, like for one of
Oh,
her.
they were in a rehab?
some sort of what do they call it?
Inpatient.
Inpatient. Yeah. And we looked at each other across the room, and we were both like, "We need meth right now. I need meth." But after that, we're like, "We love each other." One of those situations. And but let's watch the marriage. I don't know where you found this. I mean, I do.
On her
because I see
page.
I see the logo and everything, but it's
It's
amazing.
great.
This guy is just as fucked up as her, by the way.
The wind is
Okay,
kind of annoying, but we'll get over it.
Yeah, I think I remember this sign. Also, in the editing program, there's a wind removal tool in the audio section, so we'll go over that in a meeting.
Okay. So she marries a guy named Perfect Prince. That's what she
Yeah.
calls him. Her perfect prince.
And they are over here on the right.
On the right.
Yeah, she's wearing white to her wedding, obviously, and he's barefoot, and like, what the fuck am I doing here? Tits can make you do some crazy things. And the thing I want you to notice in this video is the people who decided to spend their day at this fucking wedding.
There's
That's what
only
blew my-
about 8 of them, and isn't that the biggest beach towel you've ever seen?
It is. That's a ginormous beach towel, but also, so she probably spent like, where did she get the beach towel? Now you got me stuck on the-
$20 she spent on this wedding.
No, that beach towel is like $100 beach towel. But these
Possibly.
people, like, watch what they endure. It's as awkward as a mushroom trip. Like, everything is awkward as it can be. What is going on there? cops are like, well, this is a stay. Keep those tits in, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, superhero. Here's your flower, super. Keep those tits in.
Well, they know her so well.
Oh, she's barely keeping them in. Look at that.
Barely.
The cops are like, she has an army now. Oh God, we gotta go deal with this fucking crazy hippie bitch again. Hi, Daisy. Crazy hippie, stupid. Mother of the groom, whore. Let's go and give her reach out, and give her a hug.
Right.
I don't know what Lindsay's doing, but I don't think she's gonna hurt.
I don't know what Lindsay's gonna. What did she just say right there?
Okay, she said she doesn't know what Lindsay's doing, because watch what she's doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking moved it forward.
You started it over.
No, that's a little flash forward. Wait a second, I'm gonna die. Look at that. What is
Just
she
leave
doing?
it. Just leave it. No. Just leave it where she's walking on her guests.
What is she doing? Why is she walking on her guests?
That's the healing walk. She heals people by walking on their back.
No,
Yes.
she doesn't. I didn't get that far. I got about this far.
Okay.
Listen to what the mom says.
Last night at 3 o'clock in the morning, I got here. And here we are on the beach. I don't know what Lindsay's doing.
I don't know what Lindsay's doing, and I hope she doesn't get hurt before she gets married.
We got here at 3 a.m. in the morning. Now I'm standing on the beach, and I don't know what the fuck my daughter-in-law is doing.
The way Imran says, the first wedding where the groom gave away the bride.
It's the first wedding where the mother's like, I'm standing here breathing. I'm seeing the future for my son, and it looks dismal. It looks horrible.
Oh, it's great.
She's like an old Ellen DeGeneres, just going like, whatever pops off the top of her head.
Yeah, she's kind of roasting them.
What kind of wedding is this? Where'd you get that towel?
Where's her bouquet? She should be holding her bouquet while she walks down the aisle on top of her guests.
How many friends of yours died of AIDS to make that towel? Hey-o! What is she doing? Okay, I've seen a lot of wedding traditions. I've not seen this one.
Wonderful words.
What the fuck are we watching?
Everybody is here in the now and in the present.
Michael Jackson did it wrong. This is what you dance on people.
That's how I met her. She was healing walks on the boardwalk. To anyone that needed some healing, it didn't matter if you were rich or poor, she would walk on your back and give you positive energy.
I would like if she started just peeing on the people, would not be surprised.
Great job.
It's cleansing.
If anyone else would like to speak, please do. The mic is open. Feel free to say what you like. Express yourself.
This is weird as
Positivity.
shit. That's what I would say when I walk.
Something you want to express. If you don't
Oh, I
do it
like
now,
the
you
end.
can also
It's
do it
better.
later.
Oh, right in her hole. You see her digging
yeah.
for a hole right there?
Just digging for her butt
Ah,
hole.
she's like 100. She's just stepping on that lady's ass.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We have
Just
time for
wait.
everyone to speak.
She only had 2 spinal injuries. Oh, we got a little beef shot there. Only had 2 spinal injuries.
Here we go. Head in her crotch.
What the fuck is going
And here comes
on?
the backflip that Nimrod was hoping for.
What? Where's the mom? The mom has walked back to the hotel by now.
Yeah.
Just being like,
I'm sure the mom has left already.
I saw my daughter-in-law doing somersaults on her guest, and I was like, where's the bar? I need to get back to that hotel bar. What the fuck? Oh, now everyone, let's watch them fuck.
Little PDA. Just a bit.
How inspiring it is to see.
And it's just so disorganized. Like, now we're going to walk over here. That's why it's like a mushroom trip. It's like, we're just going to comment while you guys walk around and side boob out. Look at him. He's like, look at this. Great minds think alike. That is amazing side boob people. That is.
I had to put that in there.
Like each one of those guys in that car right there is getting paid like $140,000. That's like $600,000 worth of viewers to this wedding.
Those cops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just sitting there.
Love is everything.
Wonderful words. Guys, give it up right now. Give it up right now. This is a wonderful moment. There you go. Even them giving it up right here. I'll tell you, I like new things, and I haven't seen anything like this. Coming together, this is what...
Look at the smile on that guy's face. He's like, I can't wait to get home and tell my normal wife all the weird shit I saw.
Okay, we have to watch some of this. This is too funny.
Okay.
Watch this dance.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, people. Puzzle Box might be a minute or two late. We have some people dancing on the beach in a giant towel. You understand.
And you know, dancing on the sand is probably hard. So I'm going to give her a little bit of a break. Just a tiny one.
She's odd. She's an odd one.
Yeah.
But look at the people watching and mesmerized crowd here.
Yeah.
Guarantee
He doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
No, I guarantee if you gave that dude an eject button like 3 times or 4 times during the scene, he would have ejected out.
Yes, I would hope so.
Trust me, people. He's already, I think what we've seen in the future, I think he's already ejected out. Don't want to, you know, no spoilers, but it's a rocky relationship when they get off to a start like this.
And how long have they known each other? 2 weeks?
Look at the one on the left. That's his mom.
Oh, here we go.
Well, that mom's way more into it than I thought. What is she doing? She's stroking out. You would think it was like a
flip.
You would think it was like a Cirque du Soleil marriage. No, just 2 retards on the beach.
Wait, so how long did they know each other before they got married? A couple
I
weeks?
think it was like a month. Yeah.
A month, okay.
Because there's this one video, I'll find it.
Oh, on the knees, girl.
Oh, Mama almost got to see the DS. I wonder what it looked like for my son to get his dick sucked on the beach. Oh, we're going to his wedding. I guess we'll get to see.
Gonna happen.
How are all people watching this? You people are awesome. No one.
Oh my god, so cute.
It's so cute.
Who gave that girl a microphone? Jesus.
What kind of drugs did they give everyone?
I do not know.
DJElectraFry, my butt has so much sweat in it because I was laughing so hard at that. Thank you.
You are lovable no matter what.
We were watching her wedding last time, and we didn't get through the whole thing.
Hold on one
Her
second.
lovely wedding on the beach where she walked down the aisle on top of her guests' backs and did a somersault in one of their asses.
On the last Wawa. The police were watching her wedding and laughing at her. That's all I remember. What the fuck?
Yes, they were.
All right, let's add this to the stage. We 10:30 is I think about, or we stopped. All right, so 9, 10.
Yes, Nimrod, this is so true.
Yeah, see the cops watching.
Nimrod says it's from going to sleep in your Saturday night look. Yes, Nimrod.
Yeah.
That is also a look. My Sunday morning look is my Saturday night look.
Oh, that's where she was blowing him. There we go. Yeah.
There we are.
All right, so just to recap, this is in front of family and friends, you know, as you do.
I know.
You
In your first dance.
Right. Simulating blowing your husband needs to be recognized as sort of the new vow. Like if I spread her legs and put my fingers up in a V shape and put my tongue through it and la 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 la, like that's for sickness and in health. I think now let's replace sickness and in health with la 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 la, and then she just gets down on her knees and simulates the act of blowing you in front of your mom and the girl on the right there with the head tilted, thinking this is the most beautiful wedding I've ever been to.
So
Did
cute.
you see how Wawa blew him almost? Oh my god! And then
Are his pants still on?
Meanwhile, I think the guys in back there are like tourists that just happen to be like, you see the one guy has like a dog
Yeah,
toy
and the one guy
thrower.
has a backpack on. I
Yeah,
think
they're
they're
just walking
definitely
by
tourists.
and just seeing all this crazy shit going on, thinking it's like a movie or something.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, no,
Probably
whoa,
should
no.
be.
Yeah, this is how Saw 10 begins right here. All right, so let's catch up with the couple that is no longer together, and oh my God, I hope we get to that story because the people, surprise, surprise, it didn't last.
It didn't last 6 months.
It didn't last 6 hours. Oh, maybe it lasted 6 hours, but here we go. If awkward was a wedding.
Take that mic away from that girl.
Uh-oh, okay, this is new. Is it the rings?
Got the presentation of the ring. That's nice.
The ring bearer.
All right.
He's wearing a
Right
bikini.
here, who's gonna present the ring? If you'd like to say something while you present.
We've grabbed Wawa's a sex slave friend Zia from the massage house on 3rd Street and brought her down here so she could be a witness, even though she can't sign it because legally she was kidnapped from her own country and brought here to jerk off fat white men. Here we go.
Would you like to say something for you?
Thank you, Zia.
Thank you, Zia.
It's like a word.
That side boob is just phenomenal.
Did you see another side boob alert? Exactly.
Yeah, well, I stopped. I was alerted.
Good, good.
Hold on. Okay, now it's tucked. Here we go.
Give him a mic. You still can't hear him.
All that time we met in that place where we were both not having a house, and then you sucked my cock, and then I was like, I kind of look like a teddy bear, and you're like, yeah, you kind of look like a teddy bear. Do you want to be my prince? Is that your name? No. All right. Well, here's the ring. You dumb cunt.
Shove it on there.
Oh my God! Don't give her the mic.
Yep. He doesn't. He holds it. Look.
Oh, he's smart. This man has worked with her before.
Yes.
This man is on the 3rd part of the trilogy, and he's like, bitch, you got me on episode 1 and episode 2. You got me again because you said you weren't going to do it. I'm double-handing this shit. Look at him. He's the focus.
He's a surfer for sure. Look at those muscles. Look at those lats. Like, what the hell?
Gay. I'm not. Why would I look at that? I have side boob in front of me, although she looks a little frumpy in that position right there. Stand up straight. It's your wedding. It's your crazy wedding.
She's
your
wearing
crazy
a
wedding.
romper.
Stand up straight.
She's wearing a romper at her wedding.
Is that what that is? It
Yeah.
looks like it's just a series of bags and cords she put
It
together.
does. I think she did tie those cords around herself also. And there's one that goes through her legs.
Of
A
course
cord.
there is. Of course there is. That
course.
symbolizes the stranglehold of the male, that has over her vagina. And
Yes.
it is. It
Being
blocks,
committed.
It blocks. Yes, it blocks her from being able to experience the full joys of every cock.
Yes, and she's talked about that too. And
No, I'm not. People think I'm making this up. No,
he's not making it up.
No,
she really does.
She believes in abundance. And
Abundance of cock.
A bun dicks. Really.
Her tits.
Heyo, abundix. That's Kate Meany's new show. Heyo.
When I met you, my kings were never ending.
When I met you, I was fucking the world, baby.
Yes, that's
I
what she
was
just
right.
said.
I didn't even have a seat on my bike. Resting the bike inside of me was like a rest from all the cock I was getting.
And I believed
Even her people were like, oh, what a whore.
that we needed a network.
He moves her shirt.
She's like, I fucked everyone. Here, let me cover your tit. Did you not hear what she just said?
Everyone's seen him, baby.
I've seen him. I've seen him so many times. I could draw them.
You should.
Okay, we're gonna have a drawing contest.
All of our needs.
Venice. We're gonna have everyone in Venice.
Sorry for the man. Responsible for meeting all of mine.
She pushes the mic away.
Until
So romantic.
And if my prince is in one tree and I'm not there, it's not for long.
Hey, can I pause for 1 second?
Yes.
All right, people. I'm okay to announce this.
What?
Bob Levy just corrected the record on Uncle Rico about the Levyverse. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, thank you. That's all. I just, whatever, dude. Like, I love the shit. I love Cardiff. I love OJ. I love all those guys. I don't love KB. And to watch him be able to attack fucking me or Bob with some bullshit just sucks because we're talented people. We're trying to do shows. KB, let me produce a show for you. Give me an hour to do something other than just reading your chat and see. You might like it.
Do a show. Maybe
You might
you'll have fun.
I mean, dude, listen, you're better stand-up than I could have. That's not my world, dog. But come to my world. I'll make a show. We'll have fun. I love everyone that tries. I mean, we're all against each other, but we're all in the same boat because we all decided to do this. So I look at everyone as like a hero to trying this because this shit's not easy. And you go talk to all your friends out there in the real world that aren't doing this or that won't come near it. And so I have respect for everyone. But KB, quit using the Levyverse as a fucking cudgel and watch the shit. Just
Maybe he would learn something.
Hashtag watch it. Right? That's all. And thank you, Bob. I really appreciate you didn't need to do that. I haven't watched it, but I know Bob, and I know when he texts me that, I know that he's an honorable man, and I appreciate that because we're on the same side here, especially after that BYB. Oh, my God. I couldn't re-sign up back to Uncle Rico fast enough. I've been away. I've been, butthurt a little bit. I'm back, baby. 100%. That motherfucker deserves all. This is no time for petty squabbles, people. This is no time for our little arguments. We got a monster on the loose. So let's lock arms and scrape that bitch up off this place, right? Doesn't think he thinks the Dabbleverse will die without him. Let's see. Let's test that experiment. Let's test that because I think there's more. I think what John doesn't understand is that the talent that has been cultivated in this Dabbleverse making fun of him has far exceeded any of his ability to judge where it's going. It's bigger than him now.
And he's left many times before. He's left
He's
out
left
all the
one
time.
time for a really long time. But the point is, the best thing that he could do for the Dabbleverse, and my friends, over there that do shows on him, would be to leave because it's like they've been sharpening a knife for 2 years. They've been sharpening a knife on this one guy for 2 years, and that knife is so sharp. You don't think any motherfucker that walks in the room isn't going to get stabbed with that same sharp knife? I can't wait to see what Uncle Rico does when that fucker leaves this I was going to say planet. When he leaves this his universe. Fuck you, John. You have some good friends, and you should really be grateful for that because I couldn't be your friend, man, and I am as a cool guy and cool with anyone as I could ever be, but no.
I don't think I could either. No way.
And it only actually makes me love Army Major even more that he can stick by a guy that vile. That's a dude that has been in the bunker with some fucking losers, but when time came and they showed who they really were, they weren't. They're fucking heroes. And so that's a dude that will always believe in you, no matter how much loser you show him. And so just remember that, Army Major, because I've shown you a lot of loser too. You got to always love me. So don't just love John, love us too. Because, God damn it, Blind Mike, and we love you.
Who's Army Major?
Richard Ojeda.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a friend of the Blind Mike show, and I consider him a friend, and he is the most supportive friend I have ever met. But we're on these weird tangents. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. And,
Thank you, Bob. Yes.
And OJ, let's fucking have a drink, brother. I will even let you see Electra Fry's tits.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Here we go.
No, you won't.
Did you even read the contract?
No.
Okay. Well, then shush, because
Is
OJ,
it in the contract?
Well,
You
just
prick.
assume it is.
You little prick.
But that is not good. Her ass does not look good in that. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not going to comment on a woman's ass how it looks or doesn't look, but
You just did, so
but a toga party does not an ass make. You know what I'm saying? On your wedding day, right? Like
she has a string running through her butt. Can you rewind it to that butt ass shot?
What?
It's like a string on the outside of her clothes.
Oh, she kind of, is it, maybe a little time?
I think it's to hold everything in so she could do her somersaults and walk on her guests.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it's not attractive. It does look a little bit like a bat.
We are two scarlet macaws. And if my prince is in one tree and I'm not there, it's not for long. Because it is with my perfect prince where I always want to be. Yes!
That's how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
At this point, I'd be like, why didn't you give us drugs to watch this? Like, in the invitation should have been mescaline, MDMA, something. I'm sober watching this.
The invitation was a sign on the boardwalk that said wedding 5 p.m.
That makes a lot of sense from the guests here.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. Here we go.
Yeah.
This ring doesn't go here.
What great words.
Did you just hear her?
No. What did she say?
She said, "This ring doesn't go here," and she pointed to his dick.
Yeah, we're gonna have to back up and watch that again.
I kind of put a kiss over her pointing at his dick.
I phase out when cock rings are talked about. Hey-o, I don't know why.
You're not a fan?
No, maybe it's because I got 9 of them on right now.
Oh.
I wear them like friendship bracelets.
It is with my perfect prince where I always want to be.
Oh my God.
Yes!
That's how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
This ring doesn't go here.
Oh, she said it for everyone. I thought it was maybe like a little inside message for.
Yeah, no,
for her.
she said it loud. She's like,
Hey,
"This
Mom.
doesn't go here."
I put a ring on your son's cock, and it makes him last longer.
Yeah, he really likes it.
Right, and one day it may break off because it regularly it shapes the penis and how it's supposed to go. But as long as I get off, right, Mom? Marriage.
Oh wait, I have a story.
Oh no. What? You have a dick? I mentioned dick breaking, and Electra Fry's like, got a story. Hold on, everyone.
Got a story.
Everyone, sit down by the fire. It's
So
time to sit by the fire and listen to the dick breaking story of a French fry in heat. Go ahead.
So, I wasn't actually there. This is from another friend I worked with as a nurse,
It's a likely story.
and it's true though. And this guy had a cock ring on, and it got stuck. And he was too embarrassed to go to the hospital, so he waited for like 3 days.
Oh no, that'll dry like cement.
And his dick was like turning black before he finally went to the hospital. And
Well,
they
then
had to cut the cock ring off with him under anesthesia.
And that's one way to get a black dick. Hey-o! I say, hey, doctor, it's black, but it's not any bigger. Can you do anything about that? Hey-o! He said that's frostbite. And I'm saying, no, I need it to be coal bright. Hey-o! Tip your waitresses.
Tip your waitresses. You're killing me. Oh my God. So yeah, watch out for those cock rings, especially if his dick is that small that ring is going to fit
Well,
on his cock.
I kind of got confused. So it got stuck on him. All right. I thought it got stuck in,
In her, no, it got stuck on his
Yeah.
dick because it got so hard, like he couldn't then get it off. Apparently, it was too tight. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Do you have a personal story about that as well, DJ ElectraFry, you would like to tell us about?
Not right now.
All right. Any
Maybe later.
yeah. Speaking of black cock, I have this story from high school. What?
Never mind.
What? No, you started the sentence. Go. I was waiting for it. I knew she was going to start a goddamn sentence. She couldn't help herself. Please continue.
I have thousands of cock stories, but I'm a nurse. That's why.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
That's why. I'm not a big fat hoe.
DJ ElectraFry.
What?
Yes or no? Kate Meany said 5. Is that a lie?
I don't know her personally, so I don't know, but I think it's probably a lie.
Yeah. J. Cole said times it by 3, whatever a woman tells you. So we're looking
Right.
at 15 to 20 for, and we're looking at about 10 for Lemmy. 9 to 10 in that range. How many women? Or what's your number, DJ ElectraFry? Remember, I'm going to multiply it by 3 right after you say it.
We'll say 30.
90. God damn, girl.
Just
Getting
kidding.
that work in. I appreciate it. They said 3 and 5. Like, what? Like they did that.
What are
in
they trying to be, like nuns? Come on.
Kate Meany, come on. You did that in like the first month of summer. You like put you were come on, your first summer in New York with some money, a pretty girl. You're not fucking every funny dude with abs in New York. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. You're fucking all the dudes your dad wanted to. Hey, oh, here we go.
Oh. Looking back. Look at beautiful Venice. Venice Beach.
Okay, what's the story with this video? Other than I love how it starts.
Superhero. She calls everyone superheroes.
As one does. And I got to just say right now, the bare feet thing in Venice, it makes me want to vomit every time I see it.
Yeah, that's gross. And she's also wearing leg warmers with white pants. And she's got a belt that has a purse on it, like a fanny pack, but it also loops around her leg. Not super sure what that's all about. And a bikini top.
Well,
with
I mean,
her perfect abs and boobs.
They're not okay. So her abs, she does look a little more. Listen, as far as street genies goes,
she's the hottest one.
This is the Pamela Anderson of street genies. I mean, there is no street genie above her, and I would love to see that calendar, like American Hot Street Genies. Oh my God, just toothless wonders.
Street genies are homeless people. If you guys don't know, that's what Casey calls them.
Yeah, no, you got to call them street genies because you know that makes them
more
feel
magical.
Like, yeah, they feel magical.
Yeah.
You know, you can rub one, and they could either give you a wish or stab you. And so, you know, you take
How many street genies have you rubbed?
8, and I have 7 stab wounds. So I'm 1 for 8.
Okay, so you met one sweet street genie?
Yeah, and I just eventually that was the last one. I had to wish for all the stab wounds to disappear. So it was kind of like a wash at the end of the day.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. They say you can't get extra wishes. I was looking for a way around that, but you know, I just took the stab wounds away. And
you tried that? You tried to ask for extra 100 wishes or unlimited wishes?
The thing is, you can almost see the camel toe from here. So she's that's the thing with the street genie. You know, Pamela Anderson's. They're not quite as tight. You know. And let's go.
Hey, Wa.
Hey, could you believe everything?
Now I'm looking for the camel toe.
What happened?
Prince and I are going through a struggle stage.
Oh, no.
So I like to normalize stuff that happens in relationships. We all go through struggle stages. Prince got a lot of trauma and I got a lot of trauma. So right now we're going through a struggle stage. So hopefully it's 2 steps back, 10 steps forward.
Trauma is what she calls dick now. She's got a lot of trauma. I think I saw a video somewhere where Prince took over her stream and was like, guys, don't worry. She gets messaged from like 20 to 30 guys a night. Like, so this girl,
probably.
Because she, like you said in the last episode, she grew up what do they call it? A baby?
A sugar baby.
Sugar baby. So she knows how the ins and outs of working unfuckable men. Kate Meany, we found you a soul sister here.
I think so. She might need to get some tutorials.
I would
teaching Kate Meany.
Teaching with fucking Wawa. Oh my God! Please make that happen. The lords of podcast and YouTube, please make that happen.
Please, God.
And we either go forward together or separate. Chances are together. And he brought all my stuff to the beach.
I am just staring at her.
It's kind of like a little game he likes to play.
Yeah, me too.
Cat mouse.
Like when you pass her, like she's like what do they call them? Picassos. Like from a distance, when you pass her, when you look at her, she kind of looks like she got her shit together. Oh, it's a tight belly and all that. But then when you start looking, you start picking apart, you're just like, oh, it's a street genie. That's full of street genie. Yeah. And I've heard rumors she smells, but I don't know about that.
That we play where we like push each other away and then go back together. It's called retreat.
Probably.
Around all those street genies, there's going to be a smell, so you know that's kind of on her.
I'm sure there is.
And
I like the pants, though. I gotta say, I'm a fan of those pants.
The white pants?
Basically, if people come together and do their work, they could be securely attached. But if not, then they'll continue the dismissive, avoidant, and anxiously preoccupied.
No blowjob is worth what she's talking about right now. The
No.
amount of gibberish coming out of her mouth when you don't care anymore about her as a sexual, physical being as a man is ridiculous. Like you,
I don't think she would stop talking long enough to give a blowjob.
She probably narrates it.
Probably.
We should do a skit where we narrate blowjob with Wawa. I'll come in as the penis and you narrate and you pretend to be her.
Okay.
All right, we got a members only special.
Yes.
Attachment
Only
style.
members.
And then if you're a mix of the two, then you're disorganized. And then the fourth is secure.
Did you stay the night?
No, I've been staying with Prince.
Her husband.
I'm probably gonna stay here on Hippie Hill tonight with Ken. Ken and I were just discussing the future.
Staying with Ken.
On Hippie Hill, people. Look at what is staying with Ken on Hippie Hill. Ken is like, I ate a battery and then this hot pussy shows up. Life is good. Smoke more meth. Ken. Ken has seen some things, man, is what I'm saying. And like that girl coming and being like, Ken, I like you, Ken. Let's hang out tonight on Hippie Hill. Whatever the fuck it is called. Ken can't stand right now because Ken has a boner. That's why Ken's kneeling down like this. He's like,
I don't know. I think he just doesn't talk. He just
Ken
stares at
doesn't talk.
the ants.
Ken only
that are...
fucks.
of Hippie Hill.
It's Ken, everyone.
Ken, we're gonna go fuck over there tonight. I don't believe you. My kids died and my wife, nothing ever since the war. This can't be. Ken probably thinks he's having some sort of phantom flashback. He probably sees like a Vietnam face in her face. And here's like, me sucky sucky.
No,
Like,
wait till you see his face. He's not that old. The guy's
yeah.
not that old.
He's 18, people. Come to Venice.
Come to Venice.
Age like a president.
He's just having his own conversation to himself.
Yeah. Ken's like goblins.
See, look at him. He's really not that old.
This goblin's eating my boogers again. Why is this goblin? He's always eating my boogers. This is a goblin.
He's like 50, maybe.
38. Come to Venice. Oh, that was amazing. I love Wawa. She is fucking awesome.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, she's so good. And people, we will never, ever, ever stop covering Wawa. Ever, ever, ever. She
hasn't put much out recently, so I mean, she hasn't put out much recently.
Oh, we have so much to cut. Like from what I know of, at least of the history. Oh, so much. Like we have the whole Prince drama to go through. Like where so here's like a synopsis of what I can remember because I have been obsessed. It's like all my children. Because she goes on. She's one of those IRL people that will just go on with her nonsense any time of the day, which is awesome. And so
sometimes 3 times a day.
And she'll be in her like group therapy sessions and be like, so this is exactly what's going on. This and this and this and this. And it's just like, bitch, that's like you just did a synopsis at the top of the show. It's like, she is great. And we're going to make her a star. So we're not going to ever stop covering her.
No.
Ever.
She'll be back again. Was that the end of number 2 still?
That was the end of number 2. Let's talk to the chat.
Lay in my bosom. It's a healing place.
Okay. Oh yeah, and this song is brought to you by Suno AI. I made this song, but AI really made it, so I can't take credit.
You know he ain't lacking. With rating teas and thrift store finds. We're the Venice superheroes fighting crime. Venice Beach superheroes. Ooh, yeah. With the skateboards and their funky flair. Venice Beach superheroes. Oh, they're saving the day without a care.
Wah, Daisy, superhero. I like to be called superhero, and if someone calls me something I don't like, then usually rather than saying what I don't want, I'll tell them what I want, and typically I'll say, hey, call me superhero. Yeah, I want to be called superhero. So that's usually what I go to right away is call me superhero, and let me tell you what superhero means.
superhero is an acknowledgement of an integration stage, which means superhero means that I'm not using my power over, I'm using my power with. I'm not a human anymore, because with incredible power comes great responsibility. So that's what a superhero is.
Okay, so she explained what a superhero was, and that wasn't the whole explanation. It went on for like 20 minutes. The guy had to redirect her and say, okay, back to the question. But I couldn't play it all. But this is her origin story, so that's kind of cool.
How long have you been in Venice and where did you come from?
I've been, well, I use time and space to create.
Wait, go to the question. How long have you been in Venice?
So time is not linear. It just helps us to identify certain points. So I think you're...
Did you see her stretching her back?
Yes, I
Those
was listening.
Big titties. I feel her pain.
Yes, a time like she's crazy balls when you ask her a simple. I love what the more simple question you ask her, like, "What time is it?" Time is linear. Like I love when she goes crazy when you simple shit. So if we ever interview her, we're gonna get her interview, I guarantee.
I'm definitely gonna interview her. That's a goal.
I want
for
you
2024.
Yeah, the goal has to just be simple fucking questions and just watch her ridiculous answers to simple. Because if you go, well, what's the theory of the universe? Then she gives her ridiculous theory of the universe, and it's like, well, okay, you've read every self-help book ever. But if you're like, what are those things on the end of a shoe or the end of a shoelace called? Shoelaces aren't real. They're just made up. Like, I want to hear that. I want to hear.
It's just a concept of your imagination.
But those tits are for real people. Like, I've seen them in the broad daylight, and
they're for real fake tits, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I mean,
you've seen them in the broad daylight without any clothes on.
Correct. Yeah, the first time I ever saw her, she was topless, surrounded by 3 cops looking at each other, like scratching their heads, like some like 1950s cop show, or like, what do we do? I don't know. It was because what do you do? They didn't know. Her superpower is, what is her superpower?
Titties.
It's like to be a thorn in everyone's side, but to be just good looking enough to have no one be able to do anything about it. So it's like this.
She is enthralling.
Yeah, so she's like a barnacle. She's always going to stick around because no one's ever going to be able to shake her off because someone's going to want the tits around, Like these workers who clean homeless people's shit out of the toilet every day are not going to let her get arrested, Like she's the best thing in their day. And so they have a lot of pull and say with public safety and police in Venice. And so she does have, this is like the Stuttering John thing where like there are allies. There are people that like support her. And I'm sure there's a lot of guys that support her. But tits.
I think this, I'm posting her YouTube. I think that's her YouTube channel.
That is
somebody asked.
Unite the Superheroes. Yes. So please go on there. Tell her that, some Venice people, some Venice demons and fries love her. And you will, I swear to God, when you see those live streams pop up and come on, I warn you, the first one you watch, it's crack. You will never, ever be able to stop watching.
Oh, yeah. And she'll go live sometimes 3 times a day.
Through fights with her mom, through therapy sessions, through fights with her ex. She picks the perfect times to go IRL. She doesn't do this thing where she walks around and here's my boring life to watch all day. She's like, oh, it's getting juicy. Go live.
Yeah.
That's the one good
she
thing
goes
about
topless and does topless songs at the courthouse to protest.
She goes to
she's nuts.
She goes to Venice High School and yells at kids about how, like, you're our future and all that. So, I mean, parents are picking up their kids with this person yelling with an amplified microphone system on the campus. And they've removed her and arrested her so many times. She knows every single cop's name. She knows where they live. She is like a Hannibal Lecter type. She's like the elected mayor of crazy Venice. So, anyway.
And this is her backstory. This is the lore of Wawa right here from the horse's mouth. So.
She does kind of look like a horse.
Wanting to know my superhero.
Oh.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. How long has Superhero been in Venice?
I've been in Venice. I got here in June. of 2020, and I came with...
Oh, right in the middle of COVID.
In July 21st, 2018, I went out on a date, and at the time, I was dating a Nobel Prize winning doctor. I had a $8,000 a month allowance, and I was getting $13,800 a month in child support. And I was basically interviewing another guy, just like Melania Trump.
Hold on.
Yeah, that was a lot right there to unpack.
That was like all 500 pages of the Stuttering John divorce in like 3 sentences. Wait a second.
Yes, and I know she went fast right there. Do you want to rewind? I can rewind it a little bit.
Yeah, give me that again. So she was dating a guy. She getting child. So women out there, why are guys weird? This human exists. This is out there for us. This is in the dating. I think I told you that. Oh, did you?
There.
You go. Okay, yeah.
I got it.
No, this is good. You need to learn. You need to learn how StreamYard fucks you.
I do.
Okay. All right. Let's play this again. This is fucking what?
I went out on a date, and at the time, I was dating a Nobel Prize winning doctor. I had a $8,000 a month allowance, and I was getting $13,800.
All right, stop. All right, stop. All right, so here's the story. She's already dating a doctor who gives her $8,000 a month, who's a scientist, PhD scientist.
A Nobel Prize winning
Nobel
doctor.
Prize,
she
yeah,
said.
So how smart are those guys? However smart they are intellectually and book-wise, emotionally they're tards. Clearly, because she's given this.
Pay $8,000 a month for an allowance.
But listen to because I got blindsided by these facts. But the story is, I'm going out on a date. Side note, I'm making $22,000 a month. So back to the date. Okay, here we go.
And she's going on a date with somebody else.
That's what I'm saying.
Not this doctor.
That's what I'm saying. She side noted it. Like, hey, I went on
interviewing a new guy to see if maybe he could be better, or maybe she could have two at the same time.
And how to get $14,000 a month in child support? I mean, what's that guy's story?
I used to get $400 a month in child support. What did I do wrong in this life?
Well, you.
Oh wait, I dated a musician and had a baby with a musician.
You got to leave room for me there, because the joke there is you drove state to state looking for clowns that were doing musical comedy. That's why you got $400 a month.
I don't like clowns.
She's hunting PhD. She's hunting Nobel laureates. You're hunting Bobo.
I know. I guess I wasn't looking for money. That was my problem. What the fuck?
You're like Shanks the Clown ripoff here. Do you have a comedian that kind of smells and doesn't wash his clown outfit, that does musical comedy as well? Does that dream boat exist? Oh my God.
My mom did not teach me about this whole go for the money, Electra. She did not teach me that.
Well, clearly it has worked out for both of you, because you seem to have a secure and stable existence. This one sleeps on the beach. So mom wasn't.
You're right.
Yeah. So in game matters, right? So yes. Let's see what this date is all about.
Okay.
And I was basically interviewing another guy, just like Melania Trump. You know, you let him.
Just like Melania Trump.
Ask for an allowance, which is like a salary. So I go on this date. There's $2,000 in an envelope. This is all in the police report. So he gave me $2,000. We go on our date. After our date, we got in kind of like an argument, and then
give me my money back
from me. And it was like this. I got so upset that I called the cops, and the cops came and arrested me for prostitution.
Okay.
Yes, they came and arrested her for prostitution. She said that.
She turned herself. She called the cops on herself for prostitution.
She dry snitched on herself.
People, we have it. We have
the smartest.
We have found the new Stuttering John, and she has tits. She called the cops on herself because he wanted the money back, because she wasn't blowing him for the $2,000 he just gave her.
Right?
Yeah, blow me. Well, this is not the deal. I'm your spirit. Like, the second you start not blowing me and talking about your spirit animal is the second I punch you and make you call the cops and say you're a hooker. I'm gonna take that hooker charge just to watch you go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have been like, no, she's a friend, and then she, but no, give me the charge. Send that hooker to jail too. And by the way, give me my $2,000 back. I fucking love her. I love her. How can you not love this piece of shit? Oh.
I mean, it's just so dumb. What an idiot calls the cops on herself as she's going out and hooking. Like, that's just, it's not bright. It's just not smart.
If you don't help me bury this body of the person that I just murdered, I'm calling the cops on you. Like, it's your job. You help me murder this person. You have to help me bury them, or you're going to jail. What? You're going too, dummy. All right. Please play. This is, now you can see why I love Wawa so much.
I know. Babies who are smart, like me, you don't
Like
land
me.
famous lawyers, and you don't land like the 10, 12, 14 grand a month by just giving it away and selling it like that. You get the guy to have skin in the game, and you get a relationship. From the time I was a young adult,
right?
I never really wanted to co-sign to market economy. I worked in restaurants for a really short time. So
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want that sample. I never wanted to co-sign a market economy.
Right.
I.e.,
which
I don't
want to work.
Yeah. I never want to co-sign. People, this language she uses is I never want to co-sign on a market economy.
She's very against the market economy.
I am for eating bugs, is what she's basically saying. Because anywhere where you trade one good for another is a market economy. So, and by the way, trading your time and attention to rich men for money, you're creating a market economy around your tits. So the thing that you say and profess to hate, you are now the god of in your own little universe. Instead of being a little... So what you're just saying is you don't like being a plebe. You like being God. You like controlling men and weak men that have no ability to stand up for themselves and get women of their own. This is the men that you hunt. And listen, we have seen... I think the theme of the show tonight is women hunt weird things in men. Electra finds humor and a deep soul of funny to be something of value. This bitch actually finds value to be the only thing of value. The only thing that you base it on. And listen to how smart she gets when she talks about this stuff. She's a moron.
She sounds like she could be a therapist.
Right. She's a moron when she comes to every other interpersonal thing she ever fucking talks about the dumbest person on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
The second she talks about how to rip off a rich lawyer or Nobel laureate, she gets real smart real fast.
Or rip off anyone. She calls it coercive.
I can't. She is the Frank Lutz.
Coercive giving. She coerces people into giving her things. That's what it is.
This is such a great reach. If you know who Frank Lutz is, he's the guy that like came up with all these political terms, like you're not anti-abortion, you're pro-choice, or pro-life, right? Like he comes up with these terms that make you think one way or another. She is she's doing that. She's like a female Frank Lutz, where she's taking, oh no, I'm not a hooker, I'm just a rented sock pocket. Like she's like, what? No, it's the same thing. No, it's more words. No, all right, let's continue. I'm sorry.
Okay, more words.
Might be Flex. I'm telling you.
I was numbing out my primary addiction, which is market economy. Go get a job. That's not the only option. You must invite and allow for the stars to run the show in the market economy, and for extravagance to be there in that space. There was a period when I first got sober, I still wanted to use men for their money, but I wasn't willing to sell my body anymore, so I became a dominatrix, and I would find men who wanted to get beat up. I found willing participants.
So nothing changed. So she just...
Yes, but this time she's beating up the men instead of sleeping with them.
But she's still looking for the same man, right? So she's still
a
looking
rich
for
man that she can beat up for money, yeah.
Right, like a rich, weak... strange man. And so she, now instead of not giving them blowjobs, she's punching them. So okay. So the variation there. I used to go see Rick and not blow him, but now I go over there and I punch him. But it's the same money. But now I'm a totally different human. By the way, great background. Like such a great shot.
It's pretty, huh?
That's where I live, y'all. With these crazy fucking people.
What is that land back there? Is that Santa Monica?
That no. Well, on the far right, you're probably looking at Pacific Palisades, and then on the far left is just the beginning of Malibu.
Oh,
So
Malibu.
it's,
Okay.
it's like that big U, and then so it's
Yeah.
it's where you can die on what is it, Pacific, on PCH.
PCH.
Yeah, everyone dies on PCH. It's like the
They
most
drive like idiots and just drive right off a cliff.
that,
Woo.
and like it's like 50-60 miles an hour in some points with like crosswalks. It's the craziest fucking piece of road.
It is.
you've
I've
ever-
driven it a few times.
Yeah, they like it, like the people in Malibu like it like that, and they kind of like it that dangerous because it keeps people out of Malibu. And so that's why they don't expand, get more people into Malibu, because they're like, no, the plebes can die in Pacific Palisades. It's okay. It's like their Thermopylae, and they're like their little area where they can guard, and they set up their little Malibu police, which are. Am I talking too much? Sorry.
And getting hit, kicked,
Maybe.
burned, slapped, have their clothes ripped off. People would call me and be like, oh, I'm bruised, so I would add that. Oh, I got cut, I would add that. You're
That's
gonna
not
bleed.
surprising.
And they would be excited. They were so happy that they were going to get brutalized. I needed willing participants because when I was a little girl, I didn't have a choice. So I needed to almost like act out my trauma. That's why BDSM is healing.
BDSM is healing.
Yeah. Beating the shit out of dudes is healing. Yes.
For her,
I
it
was
was.
arrested in 2018, but I came here in 2020.
Can you
And
see
did you
Areola?
prove your
Or is that
innocence?
just me?
Can we zoom in on here? What's going on?
No, you can't. But hey, put a 1 in chat if you can see Areola. Put a 2 in chat if my eyes are playing tricks on me, because I swear I see an areola, like a sand dollar shape, giant areola.
A giant areola, really?
If you see it,
I don't see it.
All right. Well, the drugs are having super weird effects. So put a 1 in the chat if you see the drug-induced areolas. Put a 2 if it's just me. All right.
Do you want to see sand? You like big areolas, sand dollar size areolas?
On tits that size, yes, that's okay. On smaller tits, where it's like it looks like the areola is like eating, maybe ate the whole boob, and that's all that's left. Sure, yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get some sun on those tits. Come on, son.
Or were you convicted?
Okay, so let me finish. So I got arrested, and then I told them my kids are alone, and I have to get back to my kids.
Wait, that was not funny. Why are you laughing?
She called the cops on herself on a date where she was hooking while her kids were at home alone. This is the new Stuttering John. This is we found her. Yeah, the kids were home alone. That just came out in the court documents that John left his 9-year-old at home. Oh, she is. No wonder she doesn't have the kids. No wonder he doesn't have the kids.
Yes.
I think
She got arrested for hooking, and
Hold
she
on.
left her kids home alone.
We're not doing this right. Stuttering John, we found your dream woman. I mean, this neglecting, dumb piece of shit, and your neglected, dumb piece of shit. Oh, you would just fit like a glove. You two could
But he doesn't have any money, so she wouldn't be interested.
But he has a 400 square foot apartment in Canoga Park. Is that not something? And a 20-year-old Mercedes and a $200,000 federal tax lien. Hello, ladies. Is that not attractive?
Oh, God.
He also has a finger that looks like a torn up
Like a
penis.
wiener.
Yeah.
It does look like a ween, for sure. First time I saw it, I was like, was that his dick? What's coming out of the screen right there?
Andrea showed up at the perfect time talking about John's weird penis finger. Yeah.
Okay.
Andrea's our only mod, and she's so sweet. And to watch
Hi, Andrea.
to watch John get so butthurt about just having to say her name. Congratulations, Andrea. Yes. You're in his head. There's so much room in there, so much spatial room to roam around. And so congratulations. Let's watch some more of this.
Okay, and I turned her up as far as I can, you guys. It's kind of quiet, but you can always put your closed captioning on if you can't hear.
It's gibberish. Don't worry.
They said, "Oh, your kids are alone," and they charged me with child endangerment, and I was.
Well, you volunteered that information just to get out of what your arrest was for.
No, I didn't know that I would get in trouble because my oldest was 10 years old. He was used to babysitting, and I looked it up. California had no law. My daughter was 2. My other son was 8, and my son had.
What?
So 2-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 10-year-old with the 10-year-old babysitting. Granted, I used to babysit when I was 9. I used to babysit like 3-month-olds.
This ain't the 80s or 90s though.
No, this isn't the 80s anymore.
No, that shit can't happen.
And
3 kids though, bounced back from 3 kids. Okay, I gotta say, congratulations, Wawa. You got to keep them baby or what are they called? The guys that pay her money monthly. What are they called?
Sugar daddies.
They got to keep the sugar daddies happy. So you got to bounce right back into shape after you pop them kids out, and make sure
Plastic surgery does wonders.
Right, and I guarantee you that this bitch has looked at bills that were like, feed the kids or get that nose job. Feed the kid, and she.
Oh, she's totally had a nose job. She's got the nose job nose.
Right, but she's leaving kids alone at 10, 8, and 2
in the middle of the night to go on a date.
I mean,
to get paid for a date.
There's a reason she lives on the beach without her kids, and her mom won't take her calls and stuff. Like this is the stuff that I actually never knew about her, and it's really gross. I love it. It's more. Give me more.
There you go.
And I made
a cell phone.
Hackride has such a boner as a demon for this bitch. I can't.
Of course.
He can't wait to skin her.
My 2-year-old
in
daughter
hell,
was still
So does every man in
breastfeeding.
chat.
Every night she slept at my breast, and I had a family bed. My kids and I grew up in South and Central America, and my mother was very cold, but my nannies would caress me from head to toe, and I learned to carry that with me and give it to my children. And I was a very affectionate, loving, devoted mother. I spent all my time with my kids.
You hear the big sigh from him?
Yes.
The guy doing the interview is like, "Oh my god, this chick, does she even hear what she's saying?" All right, let's go. Let's keep going.
15 grand a month,
deep breath.
8,000 from my benefactor.
Like, I'm leaving.
Airbnb, I was making 15 to 20,000 a month on this huge property. It was my 5th property that I was owning, and I was a boss, and I lost my kids, and I couldn't do anything. I let everything go.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Here comes the drama.
I got sober 12 days after. Anyone who looks at me and is like, she's on drugs, I'm eccentric because I'm hurting. Because every day I mourn my living children. I go to Orange County every week.
Hey.
Unless for some reason I can't get a ride and it's expensive to Uber. But I go every week, and that's why I have 9 warrants for my arrest. I call them the 9 noble warrants because
What?
my own family calls the police on me. And this is something that is more white culture, but now everyone does it. And I talk about my warrants with them. They've looked them up. They know it's for going to see my kids. And also Santa Monica PD arrested me on my wedding day, and the guy...
Okay. She got arrested on her wedding day. I didn't know this.
Neither did I. We watched the wedding last week. And nine warrants. She has names for her warrants.
The 9 noble warrants. But the cops don't arrest her, so it's okay. They all know her.
They sat and watched that shit, and we're like, we're gonna go get her once this shit's over. They sat and watched that shit on DJ Electra, and then they arrested her.
No, it was before her wedding. We'll hear about it. Here we go. Well, let's listen.
I who had a vendetta against me, even that cop was like, yo, I could have sent you to LAX and I didn't. He's like, I know about your warrants. He's like, but he's like, just, and he purposely held my skateboard. This was when they arrested me on my wedding day. They purposely held my skateboard, and I wouldn't leave the jail without my skateboard, but he wanted to make sure he was going to talk to me, so he kept it. So he came back to the front of the police station. He goes, I got a message for you, because I ran away from him at City Hall when I was doing a topless speech. And he caught me the next week at
As one does.
Doing another topless speech. So he had my
Did you
board.
say topless?
Yeah.
Speech.
Yes.
That's what
Dirty
they
old
arrested
man.
me.
Oh, damn.
And then 8 LAPD officers went to our wedding, and they're all like laughing their tuckuses off because I handed them the mug shot. And so here's LAPD supporting me. And
Was it a topless mug shot?
no, I put
Just
my
joking,
shirt
just
on
joking.
because I wanted to go to my wedding. I was like, please.
Regular
I was
Rickles
like,
over
let
here.
me go. And oh, look, I'm putting it on. And this guy already had a vendetta because I already ran away from him. And so he gave me my board back. He tried to keep my board. I was sorry because he wanted to tell me the message. He goes, hey, you know, no more messing around, no more like running around topless or whatever his little thing was. And I was like,
No more breaking the law.
Rules and laws are omens. If you weaponize my
Wait, did you hear that?
Yes.
State.
Oh no, it started over. What just happened?
That's okay. So are you
We have
saying
to
that?
stop anyway.
No. Yeah. So are you saying that she? Like, okay, you're gonna tell me the laws, but I'm a superhuman. So
Yeah,
those
she
are
says
those are.
those are only for humans.
Oh my god. All right. So we are at. I'm time stamping this so we can come back to it because people, I right into the veins. Wawa. Oh fuck, that's good. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna twirl through time and space.
Oh, look at that outfit. Already got a boner. Had a boner from the last one, but now still got.
She
the
was
boner for
wearing
this one.
that before. I think she only has like 2 outfits, but that's okay. I'm
Oh,
not
God,
judging.
Please tell me this is like 20 minutes long.
It is.
Oh God. So this is all we're doing up until 45.
It's like
okay.
30. I think it's 35 minutes. It's
Okay,
pretty
so
long.
we won't get through it all, but
Yeah.
Oh God damn it.
There are boobies in this video. I had to
Alright.
cover them up though. Hackride told me I had to.
Did
He
you
said you're not a fun demon at all.
Did he show you how to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Are we in trouble here? Are we gonna have a nip slip? I guess that's
No. There's a
Because-
side boob slip, but no nips. No nips.
Okay, go ahead.
covered.
Let's God, I just want to stare at this, study it.
All
frame by
right.
frame,
So
but we gotta
that
get through it.
behind her is her tiny house.
I can see her nipples from here.
That's just, like, look at the frame of that house. Isn't it strong?
Yes. So where the hot tub's going on top? Okay, on the second floor.
Oh, also she has like buckets that they can go to the bathroom in. She has her own toilet system, and she is just
She's like
one.
the ancient Romans figuring out an aqueduct system in Venice
Yes,
for the
in a
human
tiny home.
sludge that is their fucking gross ass shit that we all. Oh, hold on one second. We got. Hold
Is
on,
it
don't
at the
play yet.
beginning? Did you rewind it to the beginning?
It
Oh,
is
yeah,
to the
it
beginning. Before we go, oh yeah.
Nimrod, thank you so much.
Yep. You know what you get? You get an auga.
Auga!
And that's a blind Mike auga. He had a 25 million viewed tweet.
Auga!
So Nimrod, you're getting it from a superstar there.
It's a
one of
3
my
little
calls
pigs
now.
house. Yes, it is.
All right.
It's gonna get blown down with a breath of fresh air.
All right, I've edged enough. Let's go. Let's spew
Okay.
all over our
Do
our
it.
faces.
Oh, it's so loud. Why is all my stuff so loud? Is that good?
Yeah, it's fine.
On the boardwalk we reside. Tiny houses stand tall, our spirits can
Look at that guy. I can't wait.
Venice Beach where the dreamers gather round. Tiny houses on the
How does she breathe? She's like a bulldog with that nose.
Yeah, I know. Nose
Look at my
job.
pussy. Look at my boobs.
dismantling our dreams, filling us with fear.
Oh, she's never stopping, Isaac. We're never going to stop covering her.
You cannot slap things out of his hand, okay?
When you make demands, you give people 2 options: submission or rebellion. We need another way, goddess. You can't come out here with your demands.
Right.
I already know you talk to my tribe.
I'll tell you.
The answer is no. We're gonna give people dignity out here.
Daisy,
We're gonna create a world where we collaborate.
Tits look
to
great
lead.
today,
We're
by
not
the
gonna
way.
use power over.
They always do.
We can have a collaborative discussion.
But she's looking skinny because she's hungry because she's living on the streets
Talk
again.
about a way that
I like it.
everyone's needs can get met. We're gonna talk about a way that we can bring dignity to people out here. You're not gonna tell people to move every couple of days and get everyone's stuff all dirty.
Calm down, Daisy.
She's talking to the cops like this.
Oh my god, I thought she was just yelling at some red. She's like
No,
Daisy.
yelling at a SWAT team.
yeah. There's like 5 cops right there that she's screaming at.
Yeah, you get it, Nimrod. Like, I'm just saying, you know, listen.
But she's not living on the street yet. She's still at Perfect Prince, her husband, but he filed for divorce via text message. But she's still staying at his house until February 5th, I think, or the 4th. Sometime this week, she has to be out.
That is just a meaty side boob right there. But, you know, she doesn't have access to Prince's credit cards. and that's how she was eating. So I'm just saying she's food stamping it, and I like what I see here. I like it's the food stamp diet.
Jesus, shut up.
Daisy, just talk to them, Daisy.
You're gonna talk to me. We need clean water. We need gardening. We need you guys to stop.
Sit down and calm down.
She wants her skateboard.
She gotta flip it in front of him. She gotta throw it up in the air and flip it in front of him. That's her. Yeah,
How'd
see?
you know?
Because that's her thing. That's what she does.
She does it constantly.
I'm talking to you. Let's go. I don't gotta sit while we talk. What's up? Tell me.
She gets gangster.
No, what you want is you want me to comply with a whole bunch of rules and create a world that scares me. What do you
She was
want?
waiting for this moment, you know. She can tell.
And I'm going to awaken it. I'm going to find a world that works for all of us. I'm going to find a way to give dignity to people out here. We're going to create tiny homes on wheels. If you want to work with me, I told you how to work with me.
That dude is trying so hard not to stare at her tits.
He is though. You could tell.
All the
Twice the
dudes,
glasses on.
all the dudes are looking left, looking right, look at. None of them will look at her because
Yeah,
we're
they're
gonna
looking
stare
at
at your
each other.
tits. They're like, hey, bro, you staring at? You see what I'm seeing with this one right here? Like, it's the craziest, hottest bitch I've ever seen. This is the craziest, hottest bitch. My dick is confused, but oh my god, if she was on top of it doing this nonsense, woo! What are you gonna do
Rob
afterward,
said
though?
She's literally building a chicken coop. Yes, but that's her tiny home. It's barely enough for like a sleeping bag, and that's it.
Oh, but do you know how many baby, what do they call them? Baby daddies she could fit in there per night? You know, not baby. What are they? What do you call them when they pay for her? They get her allowance. and all that
Sugar
shit.
daddies.
Yes. Yes. Come visit my speaker box.
Ma'am, do you have a
Yes.
permit for those boobies?
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm doing chat. You do the video. Except if you want to do both. Ma'am, do you have a booby permit? I know, right? Oh, they're so nice too when they're out.
Casey, you are not to give her any more drugs for favors, okay?
I can't afford her. Those numbers she gave last week were astonishing.
22 grand a month was she making?
Right, like
Something like
and-
that.
Yeah, and you know, I can't afford that. So, you know, in LA where the homeless women are too expensive.
And get
God
plastic
damn!
surgery.
Yeah.
Even the homeless get plastic surgery. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
All right, let's see. It gets better.
this is amazing. How can it get better?
Talk about a way to collaborate to make it work for everyone so that the authorities are happy.
If the city was smart, they'd just hire her as a tourist attraction. There's the flip.
I'm listening, Goddess. I got two
20-year-old Casey is jerking off so violently to her that. Oh,
Oh, she dropped it.
-2 points, Daisy.
Sister, that's fine. Now listen to me one more time, okay? Sit down, Daisy. I need to talk
So manic.
Stay out of my biofield. Okay, my biofield.
Stay out of her biofield. Got it. Hold on. I gotta save that. That's gonna be a clip.
Goddess, that's your fake ass name. You're a goddess, you're a superhero. I'm not gonna listen to your authority and your uniform. Tell me your first name. You don't want me to call you Sergeant, do you?
Oh, it's a big flip.
Tell me everything. Stay out of my biofield.
Stay out of her biofield.
And so the cop backs up.
She wants those titties. Oh,
Pretty
we're
sure.
missing the obvious here.
Yeah.
She's very nice to Daisy. Listen, Daisy, I will give you my card. You can lick my I mean,
What was that?
She is. I just like, oh, you know, the cops being cops. Like those other two are like, okay, can't we just like bum rush her or 5150 her or just take this shit? This woman's like, no, We need to let her bounce those titties around for half an hour in front of me.
More like 4 hours.
Uh-oh.
They spent all day there with her. And it's LA, don't you know? They don't arrest people like they used to. Because even if they do, they're just going to get out of jail, and no charges will be pressed because they can't take care of all these criminals and all these other people that they need to. So they just let people out of jail around here. It's crazy.
I wouldn't be super shocked if Daisy had some sugar daddies that were cops and or jailers. Because, that's where she
Probably.
spends most of her time. So, if you're some poor cop that she walks in, are you kidding me? Compared to what you see, and I'm not saying Daisy's like the greatest. I'm just saying comparatively to what you see, walk in all day, and that walks in, anyway.
Well, I did check, and she did not get arrested this day. So.
Oh, God. Let's just play more. I'm sorry I talked too much. Go.
Oh, it's all right.
Part are the people who
I forgive you.
the sections, who are also the people who put out the signs, who have the authority to talk about these vending spots. Okay? This is a first come, first served section, which is available for people to
I'm not listening to rules. You're not telling me what you need. What do you need?
This is a violation, Daisy.
I don't give a fuck about rules and laws. I'm a breaker. I'm a breaker. I'm a breaker because values and needs come first.
She's kind of punk rock.
Yeah, she's like, I'm a breaker.
Worst possible. Hell fucking not. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? No. Go fuck yourself. That's my
Yeah!
What do you need? You're not gonna tell me not to sleep out here.
I like that.
People who've been sleeping here for years not to sleep out here.
She's like gonna punch her.
No. And after
Yeah.
3-4 times a fucking week.
Can I see your identification, please, Daisy?
Uh-oh. Now it got real. She knows it got real right there, too.
Yep, then she runs away.
This is the magic word right there.
MC42, fuck yourself. Go 15 MC42, A, B, C, D up your ass.
That's another sample. And now she's like, I'm out of here before they get
A,
arrested.
B, C, D, up your ass.
A world for everyone. Where when we see action, we then understand that every action is a strategy to meet a need. And if we address the underlying needs, underneath behaviors,
Stacy. Uh-oh. She's calling her government name.
they make everyone have dirty stuff. People's bedding gets dirty when you tell them to move. If we have a train,
That guy wants his bike.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Here's the hero. We meet the hero of this video.
I like this guy.
Hey, shut up! She's gone.
She'll be back. She likes this game.
She's going to her peoples. Everyone's just left in her fucking disaster, her mess. That was fucking awesome.
She's doing warrior pose on her skateboard.
What are you gonna do? She's swan diving into the oblivion. Oh yeah? Watch me flip this skateboard, bitch.
empathy, compassion. It's a wonderful truth. There's a possibility to live differently.
Don't walk
That
in
was
the
like-
middle.
That was like a Saturday Night Live skit with her just coming back in the screen like that. Keep playing. No, just keep playing. Just keep playing.
Well, I don't know if in chat, can you guys hear us when we talk over the video, or can you not hear us? I think it causes problems. So
I don't
just
care
let us
about
know.
them. You-
Okay,
Right?
I do.
All right,
Care
fuck
about
it.
'em.
Play. What? No, hold on. Press pause. Press pause. We got a Hackride, a mother.
Yay!
Day
Thank
one.
you, day one. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I can't see who it went to, but I'm sure it was a worthy person.
Oh yeah, I don't know why StreamYard is so stupid. It doesn't show us who it went to.
No, and I'm not.
We
watching
have the
my-
best members. You guys are so awesome, and we get membership gifts. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for fucking reminding me. Holy shit. So yeah, we care about our members in a deep and profound way, which means we want your money. No, we just want you to, like, when you look at that charge coming in every month, we want you to at least see some value in losing it, right? And so we're just on that. We have another Gongoozlers tonight after Puzzle Box. That's right. Tonight is the 2K interview, and people, it is shocking. Oh my God. So you're gonna want to get a membership, and then after Puzzle Box, it'll be a members only. It's like an Adult Swim, a 15-minute show, so you don't have to. It's not a long thing. You got to sit around. You just for 15 minutes, you gotta see a puppet unveil himself in the most perverted and disturbed ways. I think.
I'm excited to see that.
Yes, and thank you for Nibrob for allowing us the opportunity to see such a vile creature in person. You always hear about these things, Charles Manson, these murders, and then you get to actually meet one. It's crazy. All right. Gongoozlers. There we go.
Bobby Fran Buffalo wanted to know, how did she get all that shit there? Well, she went to different construction sites and used her powers of the Care Bear stare to convince them that they wanted to donate materials to her. And then she got old men to bring their trucks and bring that to the beach.
Bobby, the answer's tits.
Tits. So yeah.
Yeah, the answer's tits. Yeah.
That's the answer.
Titty, bobity, fitty, titty is how she got that wood. She got that wood by giving wood. Heyo.
They do help in those situations.
It's literally the physical manifestation of all the men that just gave her wood. Like she didn't give anything to them. She just went around and collected wood from men.
Yeah. She did. She literally explained it in her last video.
Did she literally explain it? Or did she just explain it?
Literally.
We're going to have a meeting about that.
I think I've had a few too many whiskey shots.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're making it drunk. We sent Krista to rehab. Now it's going to have to send you to rehab.
Oh, shit.
I'm your bridge.
She's our bridge.
Yep. Okay, so I put that up there because as you see these people walking by, you wonder, oh, are they locals? Are they tourists? No, these are homeless people. Like 30% of the state is homeless or something. Outrageous numbers. And those, most of the people that
Hold on. There's like 30 million people in California. You're saying 10 million people are homeless?
No, I'm sorry. No. The California is home to 30% of the nation's population. I said it wrong.
I was gonna say,
I have whiskey
it's
tongue.
The purge. Help! Get me out of here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I would say that's low. I mean, but if you think about it, it does have the top 2 weather systems. If you pick on the Weather Channel, I want weather that's between 65 and 76 for as many days as possible per year. There's only 2 places in the world that come up. One's in the Mediterranean near France and Los Angeles to San Diego. And so, all the homeless are going to be here because it's the second best weather on the planet. It makes sense. Yep. I don't know why homeless people are in Oregon. I don't know why there would be one homeless person in Wisconsin.
Or New York or anywhere where there's snow. I can't imagine. I would go to California too.
Right? And because of that, California is set up more to handle it. And so more people come, and so it's this sort of ever spiraling out of control problem. But
sort of set up to handle it until they found out that there's a law in California that if you don't have enough shelters to house all the homeless people in your city, you cannot arrest them for sleeping in public or sleeping here on the boardwalk or sleeping on the beach. So they don't arrest them. They don't do anything. They've basically given the homeless people free reign. They're like free range chicken. They can just do what they want.
Well, like other places have wild dogs running around the streets, or India has wild cows. We just got street genies. And, just every once in a while you go rub up one of them, you get a wish. Just make sure you rub the right one, or stabby.
Or stabby.
Press play.
Okay, here we go. It gets good right here.
It's get good.
Shut up.
Lindsay Davis, 10-5-81.
Uh-oh, just doxed yourself.
She did.
could have. We didn't dox her. This is on another channel, so she already doxed herself.
She did.
Hold on.
Oh my God,
You have to sense it up. Look at that guy. Yeah.
But that's good. I didn't have it on YouTube.
Yeah, she could have got that guy's channel nuked.
Flashed.
She just flashed the cops.
As one does.
But the lady cop was looking the other way, so didn't see it.
And none of the men are gonna tell it because she's clearly in charge. Not one of the men is gonna say a word because that was free. That was a freebie. So we're not gonna say a word. We just got a freebie. And
There's more coming.
Oh
Her
God.
boobs.
But keep in mind, this is on a guy's
But I'm
YouTube
glad
channel.
I missed
So
it.
Yeah.
terms of service.
He didn't censor any of it, and they didn't take it down.
Fair use. I don't know how to describe it. It's not monetized, obviously.
What's your favorite flower? What's your favorite vegetable? Put your hand on the gun. Put it on the head.
She says, "Get your hand off your gun."
I can see it's up in your clavicle. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
If she's trying to approach you, Daisy, so you can like walk into fire, but like I would just walk away. She's like kind of threatening you, Daisy. Excuse me. I'd walk away.
Excuse me? I'm trying to fuck this one. I'm not trying to threaten her.
Away, Daisy. She's trying to find reason.
You're not a part of these fucking goons. What are you doing? We're supposed to be friends.
Hey, walk away, Daisy.
Why are you listening?
This lady's trying to find reason.
She's shooing her. Shoot.
Why are you listening to
You're an artist on the boardwalk, Daisy. I don't know why they're fucking with you.
I'm trying to make it a better place. Come on,
Isn't this a freedom of speech zone? Freedom of speech and artists?
I don't know why.
She should step down.
So embarrassing for the officers that she goes to and points out. It's like, oh, she pointed me out.
This is straight harassment.
I want to know why do they have so many officers there? None of them are doing anything except for the sergeant, the female one.
Oh, you don't think they're doing something. But those motherfuckers can collect checks like a motherfucker.
Well, they are doing that.
You know how much an average LAPD officer makes after 5 years?
No, what?
$162,000.
I heard that.
Yeah. So trust me, that's $500,000 or over that just standing there going, nah, we ain't got shit to do except collect cash. And a lot of that's from like side gigs and security gigs and stuff they can get. But that's like not working 90 hours. That's like working 50, 60 hours a week. They can make insane money being a cop in LA.
So,
I don't know if that's like that
that
everywhere.
Venice is part of the LAPD?
Oh, did I? No, I thought we had our own little private mounted cops over here that handled shit with 6-shooters and, bullwhips. Fucking, of course, it's one of the most annoying things about being LA's prized jewel when it comes to tourism is that we're also policed by people who could give a shit about locals. And so, you go into any other beach community in Southern California, every single other one, from Malibu to Pacific Palisades to Santa Monica to Palos Verdes to Marina del Rey to fucking Long Beach, and every single one in between, Huntington Beach, Manhattan Beach.
They all have their own police force.
They all are municipal cities.
Yes.
And they all contract their own police. They
Not
will not
Venice.
they won't let Venice do it because
Not
Venice makes like $1 billion in tourism for Los Angeles County in tax revenue. And so if it was to take that money away to pay for its own police force, that would be a tax hit for boring. I'm boring, but this is some boring shit. So let's watch more Daisy.
So what do you think? Do you think that she looks like Kevin Brennan a little bit? Because I do. I see it. The cop.
Oh,
It's not Daisy.
I didn't see it before. That's Kevin Brennan. That's fucking hilarious. Transition police woman Kevin Brennan. Bobby Fran. Whoever said that, Bobby Fran. Amazing work. Amazing work. Give yourself a handy for that one. What's up? It's not me, but I'll say what's up for him. He's brewing down there right now. I think he's making a concoction of some sort of...
What does he do to get ready for his show?
Blood and jism wine, usually his own. He drinks his own jism.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't drink my jism. He drinks his jism. He just got his dick back, so he's very excited about the jism it's producing. Wendy apparently couldn't get it to work. What?
Peter Sky Parker, I was wondering the same thing.
What I did?
162 grand. You said it was $500,000.
I'm doing stuttering John math. No, that's stuttering John math. That's how you get laid.
Did you meet after like 4 years or something?
Yeah.
You met multiple years, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you did
about
too.
Again? I forgot what we were talking about. Yes, I meant multiple years, and also always make it $1 million. If it's 200,000, make it $1 million. That's the rule. Bitches can't tell the difference. You got a nice car, they're like, oh, you're a millionaire. No, 200,000, but you can't tell the difference. So, life hack.
All right, I'm going to press play.
I used my power. What? Hey, my love is so powerful. It's enough to waken the whole world. So weird.
Are you gonna leave? She doesn't need to leave. She's an artist. Why does she have to leave?
Do you think if I just asked her to show me her tits, she would?
Of course, she loves showing her tits. That's what she lives for.
I've seen him, but it would be nice to get like a personal, viewing.
You want a private viewing? Okay.
I don't want a private viewing. I don't want to be in a locked room with this woman. But not with anything sharp.
More homeless people gathering.
Oh, yes. It's like the battle of the 5 armies about to happen here.
Her legs in the air. Oh, she dropped it again.
I mean, she really looks like a great mom. I don't really know what the problem is.
Oh my God.
Oh, she got it with her teeth. Good work. Good work, Daisy.
Stop on it.
Oh, she's eating it after she's done.
Yes. She put
Oh,
it
God, no. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's too far, Daisy.
It's gross. Look at her shake her booty at him.
Oh, cut that part for Wendy. She'll like that.
I've never done that in my whole life. I think I should.
Got diaper pants on. Daisy, come on.
Give me a ticket. Put it in my mouth so
Look at the wheels.
Oh, that's like saying that's a hat on a hat, Nimrod. Oh, yes. Oh, home. Oh, good old home. Oh, God.
Nice in Venice.
Oh, I miss it. I miss it so much.
I think they're confused. This is harassment. Targeted harassment.
Brennan, leave her alone.
Take this to the law office, It's really that easy.
FKB.
And they start funding this
Why you guys
program
messing with the healer?
No wonder why. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Pay attention, boys
Yeah!
Human resource. Hello.
Oh, I see nipple. I saw a nipple. Oh,
No,
okay,
it's
now
a
you're
side
okay.
boob.
Okay, you're okay.
I covered it.
I'm a cosmic.
Sorry, guys, but I had to. Hackride.
Why is this Starbucks guy not looking? Starbucks! You make $12. There he goes. He's like, oh, those
They
kids. Can I
barely
look?
look.
Can I look? Can I look? You didn't even look.
My friend.
They barely do.
My friends, they love the tiny home. This is rules and laws.
They're used
saying
to
you
it.
can't exist. You can't be here. You gotta find somewhere else. Well, you go to the other place. You can't be there. You
Hold
gotta
on.
be.
Chat, did you see nipple? I saw side nipple. And
No,
I fucking
it was just
loved
side
it.
boob. You
They're
love it.
so. That is so punk rock. She just tore off her shirt in front of the cops. Ah,
You need
she's
to get
awesome.
some.
Can we? Okay, so we have to interview her at some point. Like we have to make it, but we need like okay. These are all the antics, but we need a little more of the backstory. So let's watch another like 5-6 minutes.
Uh huh.
Okay. You thought maybe, right? Like she
She
did a
takes
good
her
job.
top off again, so
It was a distant side boob. It was genius editing right there. Oh, that.
Thank you.
You
Thank
could
you.
show people. You can show that to your kids. Is what I'm saying. That's kid friendly
Yeah,
nipple.
it
from a
was
distance.
friendly.
Yes.
Friendly
and
nipple.
And tasteful. And keep in mind, the channel that this is on right now is on YouTube, and there ain't no bars. So we should probably put that link in the description so people can go check that out. And it's all without the. Yeah, you can see her titties too. Is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, what?
Where the video you got this from? The gentleman that filmed this video.
Oh, right. Put that in the description so that people can go
Right.
there and see
Yes.
the full boobies because it really does show them.
Yes.
I watched it like 10 times. I was like, look at those. Are those
All right.
real?
All right. Hold on. We're gonna do a
I
vote.
was staring at 'em.
People put a 1 in the chat if you want us to link the uncensored version of what we just watched. Put a 2 in the chat if you're a super prude. Get out of here. Dylan, I knew it. I was gonna say put a 1 in the chat if you think Dylan is gonna be the first one with the 1 in the chat.
That was a 1.
Oh, look at all these 1s. Oh, we have a oh god, Daisy.
I think we scared all the prudes away already, so they're not here anymore.
Yeah, this is I mean, I've never seen this fan interaction before. Oh my god. So hold on.
For research purposes, where it says.
Hold on. I gotta vote. There, I put my vote in. 1.
Should I vote 1 too? I'm too lazy to vote. But I vote 1.
This is America. These tits could bring America together. They could bring the sides together.
That's
we
what
don't
she's trying to do.
Ironically, it could work. It could work if we just do an OnlyFans page. Why isn't she doing an OnlyFans page? A crazy OnlyFans. We need an OnlyFans for crazy people, and she's perfect to start this. I'm calling it Crazy OnlyFans with Daisy. Wouldn't you like to see her just like
no? She wants to build tiny homes now.
You just give her some tequila and some poppers and let her go to work on all the dildos in the room. Oh, we got a hit.
All right, you set it up.
Yes. Set up what? What am I setting up?
The OnlyFans.
Oh no! I forgot what we were talking about already.
In your apartment.
I don't want her in here. My cats may fucking she may attack or something. I don't know. She's animalistic.
They might pop her breast implants.
There are times that I pass this person in real life, and I do feel an energy like if you just say the wrong thing, she'll just flip her skateboard in front of you and just walk around you for like 3 hours. Or if she finds out where the fuck you live, she'll stand outside your goddamn apartment with that megaphone. So I really try to avoid her. That's why she's on your show and not mine.
Yes. And I will be interviewing her.
Yes, from very far away, multiple hours away. Yes.
Yes, for sure.
Somewhere else. That's what we did in the knit. You can't tell people get out, get out, get out. Outcast people. That's what this is about. It's about giving ourselves unconditional belonging, unconditional love, building trust. Everyone sees me play out here all the time. Play with the city workers is not playtime right now. I'm pissed. You guys will not let us live. You'll make us move every
Well, this part's great.
And
Her
no
speech.
one can live like that, so I'm going to be on wheels. If you come out here, there's so many YouTubers here. I'll take my tits out, get 200 people over here, because that's how we awaken, by getting rid of body shame, by moving into our universal needs. We're meant to have sex most of the day. We're meant to snuggle.
Lady Kevin Brendan's like, anytime, any place, baby.
Our body. We're meant to be amazing, creative, conscious, dynamic.
Listen, this is like going back to Lorena Bobbitt after she cut off your dick kind of crazy. And that means, you know, that poon is pretty good. But the crazy's real high. I mean, Perfect Prince was out of there in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, and so do you think there? I mean, I know there's like an equation for the crazy versus the hot and poon, whatever. Yeah. Do you think that she exceeds the crazy level in the situation, like, or any situation actually?
She is perfect for a house party situation where everyone's drinking and you sneak off into a room and fuck her and then never ever have to see her again the rest of your life. That is her perfect situation. If you go on a date with this person and have to like let her into your place to fuck her or go into her little box that she's building there and fuck her, that's not going to end well. And so, oh shit, we gotta.
Oh my god, our chatters are hilarious. You guys crack me up.
We got a super chats.
Oh, super chats
for the yes, and we will put that link.
Wait,
in the chat.
where's my super chat video?
Oh, well,
I think that deserves the super chat video. Let me find it. Where is it?
Oh my god, it's so loud!
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
There's a bass player that's making these videos. She's deaf.
I think
makes them so loud.
I think we got a super chat.
I think
we got a super chat.
She has a great voice, people.
I think we got a super chat.
We do. We have two, DJElectraFry. One from the Buffalo, yes. right, that's like a minute long. Can we stop right there?
Yeah, we don't have to listen to the whole thing. I should make like the edited version, the
I
shorter
just
one.
did. I
Mm.
just did. But let's get to the super chats. I didn't even put them up. Oh, there's Bobby Fran. So read it. Read it to us. Read it.
What
to
does
me.
it say for the distant side boob? Bobby Fran,
Yes,
Buffalo.
Yes, that's amazing. That is. Thank you for the long distance porn. I can't wait for more.
There's more coming up.
Oh God. Well, we're gonna have to. We'll probably have to do it next time.
Oh, Ing, thank you so much.
Oh, Ing. Hey, how do you pronounce that? Goizermas?
Goisamas.
Goisamas. Goisamas. Oh,
I think.
Goisamas. It's
I
like
have no idea,
Japanese.
really.
Sounds like saying thank you in Japanese. Like, oh, goisamas. Yes.
Yes, he has Japanese family.
Yes. So it's got to be something like that. Dylan from somewhere, baby. I see you in there. Oh, we got a member for 2 months. Holy shit.
Woohoo!
Yeah, now you got to keep it going. See, if you're OCD like me, Chunksta, now you're fucking trapped. So these goddamn like 9-10 month memberships I have. Now I can't quit. We could have had a baby.
But he's definitely OG, even if he's not OCD. And we got one from Nimrod too. Shut up.
Practicing for the Blind Mike show, I see.
Yes. Blind Mike hates my jokes. They're pretty
but
bad.
I think he hates them now in a way that they, it's so bad. It's good. We're in a good territory now.
He calls it endearing.
Right. Like, oh.
But if I was a man, they wouldn't be funny.
Well, yeah, you'd just be, I mean, like, we'd just cover you like we cover Tom Myers, but we'd have our own in-house Tom Myers. Oh my God, amazing. See, instead of following stand-up comedians that are terrible, we just make them that are terrible, and then we bring them into our own show. I'm just kidding. You're actually really funny. I laugh all the time.
Wait, what is this person saying? I'm only here because Kate Meany and DJElectraFry are supposed to announce their OnlyFans tonight.
Yes. It's called Outed Gay Dad OnlyFan. OGDOF.
Oh my God. Mine would not be with the Meany chick. No. Mm-mm.
No, you don't find her attractive?
Mm-mm.
I don't think she's unattractive. I think because
she's not hideous. I'll give her that, but she's just an hideous person.
Well, that's the problem there. Yeah, like that's why house party rules.
I like.
Hey, what's going on? The music's really loud. You want to go in that back room? Sure. And then you never see him again. It's great. You don't even know what this sounded like. Oh, amazing. House parties, best thing ever.
Was that your scissoring noise?
Yes. You know me so well. My scissoring noise. What's your scissoring noise like? Squeaky, squeaky. Hold on. Do I have a scissoring noise? No, that's not a scissoring noise.
That is not scissoring.
I need a scissoring noise. People, please.
I don't know. I've never scissored.
Really? I don't think it sounds like it's bad for the hips, honestly.
Yeah. It might be. Cause arthritis.
Hey, let's do some pliggies and get out of here so I can call the demon.
We are out of time.
Keep tabs.
Thank you guys so much.
Gotta go.
Oh no.
I got a song for her too.
Perfect plans were slowly drifting apart. Our love was like a 24-hour store. Arms open.
Remember this guy, everyone. This is Perfect Prince.
There he is. And that's side boob. That's Wawa. I mean, Wawa.
Plans we used to be so perfect together. Now we're running low.
Great job. Oh, great job.
It's a great photo.
Great photo. Look at that guy.
I know.
We're broken,
My fanny pack isn't ready for this.
connections out of stock. Perfect plans. Can we find our way back to the top?
Tearing up a little.
Tell me about your life together.
Well, Prince and I reached our struggles.
Oh, excuse me. Your name is Prince.
Oh, and I did subtitles because I know the sound is pretty bad. So I did subtitles on this one. Took me forever, but I hope you appreciate that. I hope you can read them.
Did you go in and individually type in each word?
No, there's an AI does it.
Okay, cool. I was about to
But
say.
it sucks. So then I had to go in. It would leave some out. It had wrong words. So I went back and edited the whole thing.
Just leave it. Yeah,
I should have just
this
left
is-
it.
Yeah, who cares? I mean, what are we
But-
watching? What are we people? There's 21 people watching us talk about a street genie and her ex-husband. I think we can. I love your attention to detail. Go ahead.
But
Congrats.
the thing doesn't even pick up his voice. He talks so quiet.
Oh, he's a
So
low
it
talk.
didn't. Yeah, so I had to watch and like read his lips to see what he was saying. He's a
Oh
low
my
talker.
God! So people, she is so deep into the Wawa. That's another reason we have to stretch her out, because these shows could go for 5 hours. The content Wawa puts out every day, I'm sending her shit. I'm like, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. So let's see more. I'm sorry. Keep going. We got to just. I'm gonna shut up and you just play. I'm muting myself.
Jeffrey, and I'm OG, Old Gary. Good to meet you formally. Like, okay, how long have you been married? Since August. And wait, this is only
This was in November.
the end of November. Okay, so for a few months. And I heard that you guys were separated, so tell me that.
Well, we were never really separated because Prince, if you understand attachment theory,
Oh no.
Prince and I identify
Here we go.
as I'm used to be disorganized attached, and Prince is on his healing journey too to being more securely attached. And
he's
part
like,
of
he's
being
taking the bag off.
disorganized
He's like, oh, we're gonna be here a while.
style
Yeah.
is you push away people that you love. And these are usually kids who grew up in homes where like they didn't really know what to expect. So Prince and I are learning to have a healthy relationship together. And one of the things that we've found is that when we're feeling overwhelmed, we can talk about that feeling. And when we're needing space or for things to slow down or for a third party or for whatever the need is, we can ask for those things. And we can discharge anger, violence,
Yes.
frustration in healthy ways that don't harm.
We might have subtitles, but we still need a fucking translation because I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
I checked out. I just been watching his face going. The only thing I can think, he's just constantly doing the math in his head, like, God, the pussy's good, but fuck, listen to what she's saying. God, but the pussy is good, but listen to her, what she's saying. But oh, that blowjob, but listen to what she's saying. Like the constant battle that men go through with, women who we love, because we always got to say.
Well, ladies, you've come a long way.
But this one is pushing your whole species back a little bit, I think. And so, it is a trade-off for us guys. Like we will put up with some shit for some pretty girls. Like women will put up with some shit for some successful guys. It's the same thing. We're all the same. It's just
The look on his face, though, it looks like he just wants to seriously strangle her. Like he does not look happy.
Well, what he's very much like an isolator, which makes me think he has abusive qualities. I don't know if he's abusive. I don't know the guy, but he likes the things that he took the craziest person on the planet and tried to make her like a Mormon. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he thought he was going to change her. He really did.
Yeah.
That was a big mistake. Big, huge.
And can I say that she changed a lot for him, right? Like, I would actually say that she stopped fucking everyone else, all her kings.
For a minute, but that's the whole thing. She had to go back to it. She couldn't sustain that.
Well, I think that attention from her is like the magnifying glass catching all the rays of the sun in a point, and he felt that burn.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because
He got
when it was
addicted to that attention from her.
well, I think when it was spread out, he could handle it. But the second she's like, all right, I'm cutting everything off and focusing on you. Imagine this energy coming at you 24/7.
Yeah.
No man on the planet, no human on the planet can handle it.
No.
She needs like 40 or 50 guys because there's not one that can hang in there.
She never stops talking.
No, not even long enough to put the cock in. Ever.
I don't think so.
Ever. No, because she wants to dance with 10 people instead of putting the cock in. Do you have that? You don't have that video, right? I sent you that last night. Oh my God.
Which the dancing again? Yes.
When they dance together, the rhythmic dancing, what they call it, improv dancing.
Improv contact dancing.
Like there's any other kind of dance. Well, I guess there is there
is choreographed dancing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But like when you go to a dance club, is it
I was
choreographed or is it?
No, when you go to a club, that's not choreographed. That's just
Right.
improv.
Isn't it about being free and taking those skills and doing what in the moment? Right. Anyway.
Yes. I like this. He's had 50 less facelifts.
There's something off about him. You look at him though, and I have an uncanny valley. So something's not right. I don't know if it's the hair plugs, or the cheeks.
Yeah, I bet there's hair
something's off.
plugs.
There's something off. Like my spider senses go ding ding ding.
Yep.
But let's watch some more. Sorry.
And
Let's do
we
that.
practice to
Let's
be
give it a go.
this way gradually more and more to have healthy relationships. I told Prince that I charge healthy boundaries to be
Love
in a
when they answer
relationship with me,
questions
and I
talking
asked
to
him
each
what
other.
he's going to charge
Yeah.
me to be in a relationship with him.
He's
Not
talking.
money wise, but charging like feelings. What does that
You're
mean?
going to charge me kindness and respect, and you're going to charge me consideration and affirming your good gifts, and not, the opposite would be seeing him for what he's like. I think women will tell men everything they're not.
When it
doing,
happens, it's gonna be like
instead of
200
saying,
stab wounds.
"You
It's not gonna be like
long-
2. It's gonna be like stab. I hate the fuck out of you.
No,
Stab,
I
stab,
did
stab.
notice that while you're
Yeah.
talking, you kept moving closer and closer. This is something that I haven't seen because
dumb.
I haven't seen you two together enough. This sound it looks like
Look at her. She's
you
like a
really want
Disney
to
princess.
be together.
We want to make it work, even though it's hard and
Oh, you know what? Oh.
it's very difficult sometimes. But I think all relationships take work. I don't know how much, but I'm hearing
Yeah, that quiet talking is a
Yes,
bad
and
sign,
that
bro.
work for me involves keeping a clear vibratory field between us, and to not have build triangles with other people where we enemy image each other, but where
Enemy image.
Enemy image.
personal life, it's without shame.
Today's
blame,
phrase of the day that pays is
acknowledging
enemy image.
work,
Oh, what?
and
Hold
where
on.
my
What
growth
did you just
is,
say?
and also
Enemy? Enemy image?
Say it again.
Enemy image?
Hold on, everyone. Stop the car. We're gonna learn that DJ Electra can't say a word. Oh, I need some graphics for this. Hey, everyone. We're gonna learn.
Enemy image. Didn't I say
What?
it right? Enemy? Enemy. Enemy.
Say this word that is on. Say this on what's on the screen. Say it.
Enemy image.
Okay. Say it again.
Enemy image.
Okay. When you can see it, it helps.
Yes, I can read.
All right.
Thank you
Now
very
all
much.
right. Say it again.
Enemy image.
Ah, she did it again.
meeting Prince where he's at, and knowing that it's okay to make mistakes. And step one for me, and step one for him, and step one for you is different for all of us. And that we're lovable no matter what development.
This is our great tits, though. I mean, that is like perfect cleavage.
That vest is not doing her any favors with the.
He's about to throw her in the ocean.
Like
I took your joke,
challenges.
meat pocket.
And that's been upsetting because
Life
It was meat.
delivery.
It was his meat.
everyone
Yeah,
wants to heal. I believe everyone wants to
Marty
heal.
McFly, yep.
Of information,
Back to the future.
finding
She's just so blah 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 blah. She never stops talking like this, you guys.
we want to do the work.
Could you imagine
and we're
being
motivated and
like
want
married
there
to
be a
her?
flow of energies to meet
Oh.
our needs and be there for us, and we haven't been able to get. We've been able to get.
She's way too much for one man.
and an
Yes.
empathy-
Listen, just we're in 69. Quit talking and just put my dick in your mouth. Why are you talking this much? That's what I imagine. This she talks like this during 69.
She does, I'm sure.
And your dick just
Do you think that
shrinks.
you need the support of other people to be together?
No wonder
or
he
do you
needs-
think you just
oh,
need
never
to
mind.
be together? Just
I think
more time together.
I think we need both. I think we need more time together
Well, he's definitely not spending any more time with her.
on our own, and I think that she has not so much as me, but she has a great desire for other people to help us navigate when we can't do it ourselves. But I think, hopefully in my
Look at
He's
her
been
face.
brainwashed. He's so
Look
brainwashed.
at her face. She's just she can't handle not talking. She can't
know.
handle it. She's about to explode.
She's not hearing
She's
a single
touching
word.
him. She's not listening. She's just thinking.
There you go.
That's what I want. But I want to honor where she's at. And
But she does that Disney princess thing. You're right.
Yeah. She looks like, in The Little Mermaid when
Oh yes, my favorite movie. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
I'm sure you've seen it. But anyway, the witch, what's her name? The big octopus witch?
Ursula, but
Ursula.
is-
Ursula.
Yeah, but I don't know that
turned-
because I don't know that movie.
You did know it. You're busted. Anyways, Ursula turns into that brunette chick and goes on land to get the prince.
Well, now you're
She
going
looks
too deep
just
in the
like
weeds.
the witch. The witch turns into the brunette.
Oh, okay. I think I kind of have a vague memory of that.
Shit, I'm gonna find a picture. She looks just
Okay.
like her.
Information and likes to get information. You know, likes to get people's.
By the way, production note: always bring up something that you don't have a picture of, and then say, "I'm going to do that later."
I'm gonna do it right now.
The audience loves it.
I know.
So where are you guys?
Thanks.
Are you living together?
Just notes live on the air.
But my temple is at the beach, and I've been
Her
having
temple.
visions of staying at the beach.
Uh-oh, she ran away. She's actually going to do it.
So I'm going to be sleeping at the beach a few nights a week, just to document like the sneak attacks. And you and I are.
Her name is Vanessa.
And making more videos, which is cool because the Love Crusades are very near and dear to my heart. In my
I like the song behind them.
meaning and purpose.
All right, let's go. Let
You
me
walk by
interrupt.
there, like,
Let me
all
go
the
back
time.
to you staying at the beach.
That's my neighborhood.
You say
Yeah.
3 times a week. You're gonna.
4 times a week.
All right, 2 things. Hold on. Press pause.
Oh, can you press it? I'm getting the photo.
All right, 2 things. She never stops talking, ever fucking. This right here is not a garden. What she's trying to plant there is just a layer of sand that they replace every year. Or, I mean, a layer of grass.
Dirt.
That
Like grass,
there's
like
no-
over
there's
the
no-
sand.
It's all sand.
Yeah.
There's like there's no dirt there. Like the roots for those palm trees go so deep that they have to, like, they come and maintain this. This is all fake, is what I'm trying to say. Like, all when you walk up Venice Beach, they have an entire group of people that makes it look like this. There's not a real garden. She saw green and like, I'm gonna plant my plants here. Here's some soil. There's no. It doesn't go. There's no like real soil under what the grass is there. So it's just gonna grow and die any tree. And so she's literally killing plants. That's why they come and dig up her garden every time they do this, because she's killing like 20 plants every time she does this. And they're sick of her killing plants. She's like a plant murderer. But her her neurosis says, this is great. I'm
Says,
doing a
yeah,
great
let's do it more.
Yeah.
She's nuts.
By the way, just make sure if you like this Wawa content or the content here at Hackride Studios, get yourself a membership. It's only $4.99 a month. We have a great 15 minutes tonight. Gongoozlers. Oh, it's great. It's a team meeting with the boss. Hackride shows up and he has to kind of give it to some of the Gongoozlers. You were there, DJ Electra. It was pretty electric.
It was.
So get your membership. We're gonna have like probably about 12 or 15 membership show a month. So it's almost like its old channel when you get a membership with us. But here's some more Wawa.
Oh wait, look, here she is.
Wait, hold on. Do it again.
It's like the same freaking person. It's totally her.
Hold on. Do it again. That is her.
It's her.
We gotta
got
find
her.
out. We got you. We got you. Got him. We
She's
got him.
Ursula
Yeah,
from Little
I don't-
Mermaid.
Gotcha. I bet that Ursula chick had a fake name. You know what I'm saying? Why she was that character?
Vanessa.
It was Vanessa.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So this she totally looks like a Vanessa. By the way, if your woman's name ends with that A, like that soft A, like Vanessa, Sarah, run.
Like
Run
Electra.
right there. Like Electra, like, any name that ends with
They all end. Most of them end with an A. Like
That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go.
And I want to know, and I think people of Venice want to know, with this, it sounds like you're wanting half the time not in a relationship, spending
right,
the
Lisa.
nights here in Venice, watching over your garden or whatever you're going to be doing, and then
Banging
also
some
setting up your
homeless
tent
dude.
during the day. Sounds like a lot of time not with Jeff.
He's invited. He
Jeff?
knows who
Yeah,
I
but
am.
doesn't Jeff
That's
have
his
to
real
work?
name.
Yes, but this is who I am. For 3.5 years, I've been building my temple. When I brought my beautiful wood here, the rolled up wood, I have 6 rolls. I
She's
had
like,
these
"Look."
wood chips Like,
I'm out.
A couple hundred of them. A lot.
He's on his phone.
And I had not seen this wood for 3.5 years, and magically, days after I brought my wood to the beach a couple weeks ago, this wood started reappearing. And I have like 12 pieces of it. It'd be 4 pieces here, 4 pieces here.
Yeah, I remember you discovering all that wood.
It was incredible. So what I do is magic. And when I met Prince.
Okay, so what? See, you keep jumping off the subject. When you met Chris and you fell in love with each other and you got married, a marriage seems to me like you can't spend half the time away from each other.
Press pause.
And it sounds that's what you're.
Press
sounds
pause,
like.
press pause. Hold on, I got something for this. Hold on.
With kissing, licking, and sucking. With kissing, licking, and sucking.
Oh, Granny, stop sucking. Licking. Granny.
With kissing, licking, and sucking.
My grandmother is so embarrassing.
We gotta go. We gotta do a bit. We have. Okay, so I know an old folks home because I used to. So I have a client that plays at an old folks home. I want to go there with him one Sunday, and I want to just ask the most perverted questions to old people. What do you think? They are so perverted, old people.
With kissing, licking, and sucking.
When I was in nursing school, I had to give a talk on STDs at a nursing home because they were all breaking out in freaking BD. Yeah, because they didn't know about or they didn't wear condoms, but they were all banging. They're just horny old people, and they got a bunch of STDs, and it was bad. So I had to go give them a talk about STDs.
Oh, what does a horny old after sex room smell like? Oh my god!
Don't even talk about that. Press play. Oh my god!
No, don't press play. Hold on,
That-
before you press play. Sorry, we got a yes.
Woo!
Thank you, Nimrod.
Nimrod, thank you.
These gifted members subs are making me hard.
Ah, Nimrod, you made Blind Mike hard. That's amazing. We have another one.
Oh, God. These gifted members subs are making me hard.
Kragers. No, they're making Kragers hard, too.
Kragers.
Thank you so much, Ing and Nimrod. It's good to see you both here. And I heard Nimrod beat the charges. Yes, 2K beat the charges, which is always awesome.
Oh, good. 2K did?
Yeah, if the condom doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Innocent. He's innocent.
Yes.
I think I almost said innocent.
Well, hey, you know what?
Well, ladies, you've come a long way.
And sometimes
A girl can really become confused.
Yeah, so we just want. But the most important thing about women is
Each woman is an individual and represents an individual set of problems.
oh, just keep that in your back pocket, man. Just keep
Lots
that
of
in your back
problems.
pocket.
And
what you're
most of them
planning
are men.
Oh, by the way, Wawa is an individual woman with her own individual set of problems.
doing. I mean, that's the bottom line. To me, that's what it sounds like.
How do you feel about that, Prince?
I think whatever that you want to do, I think
He's a fucking invertebrate, this guy.
Yeah, he really
Jesus.
is. And how tall is she? She's like 5'2", something like that.
Yeah, he's a fidget.
He's small.
He's Dabbleverse size. He's bite size.
Yeah. He's John size. Is that Joe?
All of them. All of them. Chad, John, they're all that size. It's so crazy.
Mm.
You wish that I had had a change of heart after meeting you, and that I wouldn't want to sleep at the beach anymore.
What is it? What are we? They're doing a counseling session as an
Yeah,
interview.
as an interview, basically.
got married and we made new commitments together, so I thought that we'd want to build our home together and want to make this first time there. But
Tukey doesn't have legs, so no ankle monitor. That's
So
very
now that
funny.
you hear that he'd rather you be at home, how do you feel? I mean,
Trees. What about the squirrels? What about
yeah,
the
but what
bugs?
about Jeff?
the
What about Jeff? Okay.
Jeff knows where to
What
find
about Jeff?
Now I'm not even listening to them. I'm just imagining you watching this and having to just write out all this inaneness. I almost made up a word. This inanity.
Yes, I had to type up all these subtitles. Oh my god. See? It's catchy.
All right.
I work, so you know how it is.
Right.
Darling,
I work, so.
you have time off work, and you know where I am. And I want my husband by my side.
And when I have time off work, I'll come visit you.
Well, I'm a superhero.
I'm a superhero.
Okay, hey, do me a favor.
Spider-Man
Give
from
each other a
Spider-Man.
kiss and a hug, and we'll end the video.
He's like,
Love you.
this marriage is
Love you.
doomed. Let's end this video.
Yeah.
All right, kid.
This is
Oh,
gonna
she
be
said it. She said, I love and release you.
Oh, Principal. I've summoned the hunk.
This is them at home in their natural habitat.
In his home.
Do you like my outfit?
His
better
home,
with
yes.
outfits on?
This is a street genie that he invited into his home because of the silicone in her breasts.
Well, he married her, too, so.
We are dumb. Those
But-
with balls are so dumb. Hold on real quick.
Oh, you're welcome for the
God.
captions. Thank you for the super chat.
We're all whores at the end of the day.
Yes, thank you.
I think we
For
gotta
reminding
start a
us,
chat.
Ing, of our whoreness. Gosh, you never stop with that song. All right, go ahead. Press play. You're in control.
Okay.
I don't really like those sweatpants.
She's got the vest on
I
again.
only own
She always looks like she's in Star Wars.
Goodwill is $2 a day. Ooh,
She looks like
let's
on
go to
Dagobah.
Goodwill. Ooh, Prince,
Hey,
could you videotape me when I walk out of the store? I'm gonna go to Goodwill.
Isn't that
and I know
Yoda's
everyone
planet?
that works there, and I'm gonna have a twinkle in my eye. I'm not gonna pay for my stuff. I'm gonna walk out of the store, but first I'm gonna walk to the register. I'm gonna say, listen, I have a need for this stuff, and I need these clothes not because I want to wear clothes, but society says I have to wear them. So I need these clothes, so I'm going to take them.
oh my God!
And
Oh my God!
Yeah. What?
Oh my God!
What?
The narcissism and justification.
Oh, yeah. She's
For
so
saying, I'm
entitled. So
But
entitled.
I'm going to shoplift, but I'm going to go to the cashiers and tell them that I need them because
Yeah.
society tells me I need to dress.
She's like, I'm not going to pay for them. I'm just going to walk up to them and tell them that I need it, and they're going to let me have it.
That is mind blowing. Oh, that
So,
is. That,
She
that's
grew up
crazy.
really privileged. She
Yeah.
her father was a professional violin player, very famous. She says it on her channel, but I'm not going to say it here. But she grew up very privileged. So, yeah, she just thinks that people owe her whatever she desires.
At the end of every problem is a musician. I know. All right. We're going with that one.
you have
Pressing
a
play.
choice to let me have my needs, let me take my clothes, or not. But either way, I'm going to walk out of the store, and I'm going to walk out with all the clothes. So I know my friends at Goodwill, and one time they held a skateboard
Hold
for
on,
me.
this
It was
isn't
a
even
tiny board,
Sephora.
and
She's
they were
doing
like,
this
"Oh,
at
she would love
Goodwill."
this." So they just
Yeah, she's doing it at Goodwill.
My mind was like, oh, she's at Melrose, or she's doing this where someplace where they're like, oh, yeah, we're fine, we're rich. We could. She's doing this for like $2 a pound clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
waited till I came back.
Why
'cause they
not?
know I go
As we
so much.
do. Well, I
As one
don't,
does.
but she
As
does.
As the genies do.
I haven't been able to go
That
to
upper
Goodwill,
lip
though,
is enormous.
because
She's a fucking Joker.
She just got it redone too. It's even bigger now.
She's just a wide mouth bass.
She got a tattooed lipstick or something, plus injections. So now she just looks like she's got, I don't know, a basketball on her mouth.
That face does not look human made. I mean, it looks
not.
I mean, it does look human made. It doesn't look like like that.
not
at
natural.
no point was in the DNA chain.
No.
That's been added on. Yeah, Goodwill ain't cheap anymore, I guess.
She's
huh?
definitely had, I think, cheek implants. She's had a nose job. She's had lips fillers, veneers, Botox, all of it. She talks about it too. She admits it. Today in one of her chat, or yesterday, I was watching her live. In her chat, someone said, "I will donate to you if you promise not to use it for plastic surgery."
That's like sending money to Wendy and saying, "Don't use this for anything with
Edible.
1,000 calories." Sorry, you're gonna lose that battle.
Yeah. No promises.
I've been struggling, and it's $2 for a piece of clothing. Come to the beach, my sweet sweets. Come on, humans. Come on, humans.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh, stop.
Come on,
What?
So that's what it's like when you're about to come. That's how she finishes a blowjob.
Come on, human. Come on.
Sexy.
If you ever came and then got soft right in the same second, this is how it happens.
Come to the beach,
What happened? What is my mouse doing? My mouse is freaking
my
out.
sweet sweets.
Oh, you did it.
I'm trying to come, but you're talking weird.
Come
Stop
on,
it.
humans. Come on.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm never coming again. No.
Come here, you little. Get over here.
No. That's the weirdest way to ask a guy to come ever.
Imagine if I was an alien from another planet and I saw
No.
you. Oh, I'd be like, you're so cute, right? Just move to the beach. If enough of us goddesses live at the beach, then we can all just be free. We'll plant up my garden. We'll be
I
safe.
think I'll move up there with her. I'll be a goddess on the beach, genie, street homeless goddess, beach genie. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Plan.
we need some super chat, folks, because we're about $100,000 behind in plastic surgery. We need to catch up. But you got the natural tits, so you probably need the reduction in shaping, so they're weird looking like hers.
Thank you. Yes. I really want to be a plastic beach homeless Barbie. It's my goal.
Yeah. You heard it here first, people.
Okay, I'm going to twirl through time and space.
I want to look like everybody else.
What is what is
I want to twirl through time and space.
I dare you motherfuckers at your next business meeting. In between number 3 and number 4 on the schedule to be like, all right, here's your segue, fellas. Yeah, here's how here's how you get that promotion.
We'll plant up my garden. We'll be safe.
What happened? Oh, did you rewind it? Yes.
Okay, I'm going to twirl through time and space.
Watch this.
It
She
reverses
fucking eats
aging.
shit. Does she think she's Wonder Woman?
No, I didn't stop twirling. Even though I landed on the ground, I still twirled. I kept twirling going.
That door out.
I'm gonna stop twirling in time and space. And then physics is like, what, bitch? Slap, slap, slap.
Physics is a bitch.
I'm still spinning. Like if we saw you stop spinning, we're like, no, we want our money back. You said you were gonna spin, and you got up, and then you fell.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Something we didn't know that was gonna happen 10 seconds ago. We demand now.
Oh god, she's gonna sing. No.
So lovable.
It's
Get
actually
over
more of a
here.
faceplant than the other thing.
Give me that prince. Look at that hunk.
It's like
Ignores the shit out of her.
It's like you walk through a room with a 3-year-old in it. She's like swinging things at you.
She's like on the floor in the dining room, just, as people do.
I'm gonna swim through time and space.
Twirl. What a twirl.
Twirl. Oh, hold on. B. You gotta press B. You gotta get that sample. All right, sorry.
Amazing and fast
You're in control again.
Okay.
I can't help myself.
You guys see that?
Yes, we saw it all, Daisy.
It's from the mystical prince forest. I'll show you where he comes from.
Mystical prince forest.
It's a magical land filled with banana trees. And the mystical prince was born from a banana. And I opened the banana, and there he was. He was such a prince. True. And every once in a while, You could catch it. So here's where I kicked the holes in the door. And then Prince had a little art project.
The duality there. Oh, the love. Everything is love and peaceful. And here's where I kicked the door in on that motherfucker. Now I'm gonna twirl.
And then she
Now
talked
I'm
about
twirl.
it for about 20 minutes. I had to cut that out. Like, okay, we know you kicked in the door. Okay.
There is no other segue I ever want to see in anything again other than now I'm gonna twirl through time and space.
Oh no, here comes the good part.
Like if there was 13 died today in a tragic shooting in the park down at the city hall, and now I'm gonna twirl through time and space. And he stood up and started twirling, and then he's like, "Mariners were up by 3 today, bottom of the 8th." All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's so random. I'm just gonna dance. Wait, hold on. Cock plus ring equals oh god.
Prince's cock rings.
She fucking run out his cock rings.
She did.
Baby, why are you showing my cock rings to 16 people now? So fucked up.
He keeps here for some reason because I told him he could. And then here's a little dish with the little Jane heart. Sweetheart, penis rings are totally fine and normal.
Because you always got to tell someone
It's
something.
just not normal to tell people on a live stream and show them, you know.
No. Usually when I tell people, hey, no, that's not weird at all, totally fine and normal, it's totally fine and normal. Otherwise, you don't mention it, you know?
Oh, don't be so puritanical. Don't be so puritanical, Prince. Here's my prenatal vitamins.
Whoa.
And then here's the gift from my
She's too old.
I'm going to give her.
Why is she taking prenatals?
What is that?
No, I
Prince,
don't know.
I request
It was
space
for her
and
daughter.
silence
What
from
the
you.
hell
I don't
was
want to have to
that?
deal with grumpiness.
Oh, it's weed.
Little marijuana.
But her daughter
You
is
don't want
like
to hang
a
out
child.
today? You're
He's like, you showed my cock rings.
Yeah.
Are you upset that I showed them your cock ring?
Yes!
I don't feel shame.
Look at her
about
face.
Cock rings.
I don't feel shame about cock rings.
Oh, hold on. I can't press B fast enough.
Let's detox the negative belief that you have about cock ring. Nothing to be ashamed of. What if I showed them my tampons?
What is going on
You
here?
showed them tampons? How could you show them something that goes in your private part? That's a private part. This is some puritanical stuff that I don't agree with, Prince. You're allowed to live in a world where you don't want to show stuff, then don't have your stuff in my
beating
stuff.
the
I
wall
wanted
over
to
those
show them
cock rings.
The beautiful furniture piece that I found.
He's just punching the
So
wall.
you need to work on your triggering and stuff. Okay, I
Triggering.
announced to
It's
you I was on
triggering.
live stream. I'm not showing them your stuff. I'm showing them my stuff.
He showed them my furry
It
outfit.
just happened to be there, and now you're breaking plans on me. That's not a healthy relationship. We don't. Okay, but that's called a punishment. So I did something you didn't like. Your stuff was in my stuff. I'm showing my friends.
Okay, she's totally
Showing my
lying
friends
right
my-
there. She's like, your stuff was just in my stuff, and so, you know, it was just there. I didn't do anything. What a liar! She totally pulled him out and said, "Here's Prince's cock rings."
She's cock ring shaming him out of a date tonight. What the fuck? She's so proud of it too. Look at her.
Yeah, look at that face. Oh,
Oh, can you imagine when that's like
she's evil.
60 years old? Oh my god.
Look at those lips.
She's gonna look like one of those women at Mar-a-Lago. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? In the Trump dress.
It's all shriveled up and like, suck that face back tighter.
My stuff, and you didn't like it, so you don't make a demand that I have to delete the video. You could say that upset me. It hurt my feelings that you showed something personal of mine. Could you please not do that again? And then that gives me a chance to care about you and to give you empathy and to make whatever living amends I can make. I don't have to erase the video, but I could say,
Thank you for letting me know. I'll work on that.
She's around 43, I think.
Well, what I don't want is for you to cancel plans on me abruptly, because then I don't have consistency, predictability, and follow through in my schedule, which is telling you those are my needs that are up.
Fortunately, I have been watching so much of her content that I know her birthday, and she was born in 81. So yes, she's
43.
like 42 or 43. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
For you to keep the plans that you make with me. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to make plans with you if I don't. If I feel like there's a high probability that you won't follow through. Could you please reflect back to me what you're hearing me say?
I'm so behind in chat.
Let me know when you're in a space to have a conversation. And I don't think that it's a healthy strategy to cancel plans on each other.
Ooh. How much for the entire super chat song? What do you think, Casey? The video should be the video is
Nimrod, the real question is, how much do I have to pay you to not? Can I send you money so you never ask for the people? Like 30 cents I'll send you each. This 20 of you. That's like $6.
Oh, come on. You love my song.
I know. I do. I would say
you
$5.
Love it. $5. And the video too is $10.
Oh my God. No. It's Nimrod. I mean, he
okay.
Listen, he needs every dollar he can
Nimrod.
for to put on the books. He's got to save some money for the prison. He can't just eat prison food.
I have a secret that Nimrod told me today, but I can't tell.
Nimrod, can she tell your secret? What is it about?
Can I tell the secret? No, he'll announce it.
No, yeah, let him announce it if it's one of those things. But
or they already announced it. Probably.
Oh,
I was
Jesus
busy.
Christ.
I couldn't make it today. Sorry, Nimrod.
Nimrod, when
I'm
she
a
goes,
horrible
they probably
person."
announced it. Probably, I don't know. Maybe we should do it. we're bailing on this one, Nimrod. You announce it when you want to. Come on here and announce it. Did he get a channel? Is that the announcement?
No.
Well, that's the one I care about. When is he gonna get a channel?
I know.
Fucking
He should
carpetbagger.
have a channel.
This fucking carpetbagger. Get yourself a goddamn channel. Going on everyone's channel, not having his own channel, so he doesn't want to deal with his own people.
He's got the best jokes. Just Goodwill have a lingerie section. Gross.
Oh,
Ew.
look at this. Boom.
Oh, permission. Woo. Nimrod and
Something he often says in the doggy style position when about to accept a cock. All right, go ahead.
Oh, it says you have my permission. Okay, good. 2K is going to have a show with his number one fan, Casey. Bobby
what?
Nick and 2K have a show. They're doing it. They're doing it.
That's awesome. Is that going to be on the No Filter network?
I don't know what network, because I thought Bobby Nick's channel got taken down. Maybe he has another one.
Well,
I don't know.
Listen. Those are the two content creators I support. I like that they're getting together.
It's gonna be on Mondays.
Yeah, watch your asshole, 2K. Bobby Nick's sneaky. He's quick. He's
into holes.
Sneaky strong, sneaky quick, and very, very much knows his way around a hole.
Yeah.
So just watch yourself there. But that's great. That is awesome.
I know. I'm excited.
Yeah. That's good to see. All right, let's watch a few more minutes of this, and then we gotta get out of here.
Okay. I'm gonna press play.
Because then our day gets disoriented, and that just doesn't feel like a healthy relationship for me if plans are always getting canceled. Do you feel that way too, or do you like when?
He's all, no, I don't.
If you did something that really pissed me, that I really upset you, and you wanted to get away from me, and you wanted space and you wanted to be away from me, I would totally understand.
Got it. But Prince, what if you're in a relationship with someone who gets triggered every single day to the point where they cancel plans on you and they need space every single day?
Then it looks like we wouldn't be doing a lot of things.
And
Well, that's what's
that'll
been
make it better.
happening. And that's what I need acknowledgement for.
Makes my cats happy.
I was very innocently taking people through my belongings, and now I don't know whether or not we're keeping our plans. We made plans to leave here at 9:30 and go to yoga. Is that still
Okay, you're breaking plans on me again. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. I will change my plans accordingly.
Yeah, he knows what that means.
Come on, don't have to worry about him.
We'll open the door so you'll see us. You just
Oh,
come in through the
this,
gate.
this one's loud. Sorry, guys.
The address is, oh, you heard it. I can't say it again because she's live streaming. She won't miss it.
Here, I'll walk out front. You could say it. Okay. I won't. Okay, so.
Is she wearing
We
that
are
vest
live
again?
streaming. Again, I had to erase the last live stream, but this is what happened. This is all barricaded up.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I'm gonna go
This
pee
is
real
what
quick.
Prince did.
Okay.
He's putting like look at this.
She's so ready for Puppet OnlyFans.
Moved all the furniture around
Yes.
here. Barricaded this.
He has lost his mind. I don't know why. He's barricaded everything.
He brought in doors.
He did. He brought in doors.
See these doors he brought in? So
Oh, my nose itches.
basically Prince is outside right now.
And she is sober. So she says.
Yeah,
She's
it's
in
like
the
a
program, she said.
big thing.
I don't know.
Tell her
Sometimes
that we're
I
gonna
doubt
open
it.
the door so she could see us. Hello.
The entrance is blocked. Okay, I'm coming out to you.
Hey, Scuba. I know, right? Scuba, did you just get here? Came in, and he was like basically intimidating me and our friend. David's our friend who did a
Linda
session with us
Carter.
today and yesterday. We had like 2 hours of therapy with David. He threatened to fight David and me. He said if the police don't kick me out, then he will. But I have no phone, and I have nowhere to go. And you can't just like lock someone out and give them an hour notice. Like, that doesn't work. So,
And it's his place. His parents bought it.
Prince
Probably.
decided
I
to
don't
call
know
the
for sure.
police, and then one of the things he said was that he was going to tell the police.
I agree,
that
Lisa. I
me
hope they
and
don't
my
have sharp
friends are
knives either.
dangerous, so that they come with guns drawn. And he just kept like kind of upping the ante, and we're like, okay, we know you're upset. We know you're like feeling this and feeling that, and we're trying to support him. But I mean, it's intimidating when he comes in and he's really angry, and I already know I have to get my own place. Hey, Chrissy, I love you. Chrissy, come and visit me at the beach. I love you. I lost my phone. And Prince, look, I want to show you guys what he did. See that nail? Look, he boarded up. Prince broke this trying to get in. He broke that. I actually left the window open, so I took the screen down, so I didn't have to break the door to get in. I just opened the window
Smart.
because I had a feeling Prince, yeah. So we had to erase the last live stream, but for like an hour and a half, we had Prince on the live stream. He was literally tracing me around. See this dresser in the middle of the room here? So he came in and he said he was going to throw me out physically, and I was like running around the dresser, and my friend David was helping me. And I had
Our
the camera
breakup's so
pointed at
fun.
Prince, and he's like, "You're gonna get out." Look, he carried in all this random furniture. Like, where did he even get all this stuff? Just so he could stack it all up by the windows and in front of the door. Like, what?
That's funny.
So it's just really unnecessary. He's staying at his cousin's right now. He's not even staying here. So the reason Prince did this, and the reason why Prince is so upset, is because I told Prince I want to be open. I don't want to only date him. I want to date other people. Why do I want to be open? Because he tells me every week he wants a divorce and that I'm going to get kicked out. And it's not giving me the stability I need. Also, I need someone to give me the accompaniment I need for activities of shared interest. And I find that we're not doing activities together. And it's like really just not meeting my needs. And in an abundant universe, we've been in our struggle stage for 4 months, And he told me he wanted to go to dating and take all these steps back. So I told him, well, let's date other people. And he flew off the handle and came home and did this. Like, I cleaned the whole apartment, and look at this disaster. He took everything I own out of the home and took it to the neighbor's house. And basically I told him, you're not going to treat me like this. You're not going to lock me out of my home. Like, I'm going to find a place, and you're going to give me a couple weeks, and you're going to stay at your cousin's or wherever, and we're going to do this amicably. Like, you're not going to just give me one night
Oh,
to go
good.
get it.
Okay,
It's like,
Jib's
what?
channel. Awesome.
What kind of marriage is this if every single week you threaten divorce anytime we have any kind of disagreement? I don't give you the kindness or sweetness or respect or whatever needs aren't getting met. That's
Blah,
an
blah, blah,
opportunity
blah, blah.
to find out how to support each other.
I'd rather hear
And to
her
talk
sing right about now.
hindsight and like what could we have done
Ugh.
better, and foresight, what can we
Scary.
do in the future. And the problem is Prince and I keep having rupture after rupture, and then there's
Oh.
no repair work.
I have to pause and promote Andrea. She's going to be on Jake Huston's podcast tomorrow. Woohoo! What time? So we can all be there. I want to be in chat for sure, and I want to see this happen. I'm a big fan of Jake's, and so, yeah, I don't know. I'm way behind in chat, so let us know what time. This is almost over, I think. I hope. God, I might have to fast forward it.
And if there's
I don't think that Casey's peeing. It's been a really long pee if that's what he's doing. I don't think he's peeing. Just saying.
rupture and no repair work, then the same fight will happen again. And there's no reason to have the same fight over and over again, which is why you do repair work and you find better strategies. Prince doesn't want to do repair work. I can hear them.
And no Discord. We tried out a Discord. We did it for a bit, and then
Yeah, let's see.
nah, it wasn't his thing. Hackride's not a Discord guy.
It's our door. Princey. Where's Prince? Prince is pissed. And look, I can't even open this. Look, it's nailed shut. See that right there? Right there next to my finger. Right there. That's a nail. It's crazy. And I can't walk out of the home because if I walk out of the home, then the live stream goes away. We don't want the live stream to go away. We need some healing music.
Healing music. That'll help. That'll solve all of our problems. Yes, Nimrod. Channel time. I think so.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. How was your poop?
I fed my cats.
Oh, okay.
That's what I call pooping.
That's what you call it, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know. I caught the drift.
Pouring a drink, smoking a bowl, feeding the cats. That's what I call pooping.
Asperg, you've been on a show. I saw you on Chatting with Beloved
Yvonne.
Chetas.
Hey, you guys.
We'll have you on Spurg.
Yeah, Asperg.
There's no porn bombs.
Here, thank you, Yvonne.
He said he needs to get a mic.
Only Wawa can porn bomb us.
Yes, she does.
I
She
took
already
the
has.
stream
I
down
know.
because my friend said our address.
5
So,
p.m. Okay,
I had
hold
to
on.
take it
Hold
down.
on. Oh, I just screwed it up again. How do I do this? I'm so
No,
good.
I love watching this.
Oh my
it makes me
God.
so Why does
Andrea's
StreamYard
going to be
do-
on at 5 p.m. tomorrow with Jake Huston. Is that Eastern time?
It'll probably be
Or-
Jake's Mountain Time or some shit. He's central.
Central,
No, Jake's
Mou-
Central,
Central?
Time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna.
So that'll
Andrea,
be
with
3
Jake, you're
our
gonna.
time.
I'm telling you, Jake, you got all right with Jake, Andrea. You got to get like the specific time zone because it can get very confusing. Because
He'll
he's in
just
that weird one.
he'll just send you messages of the StreamYard link until you come up. He's
Yeah.
very persistent. He's good
So
like
we're-
that.
Here, I
That'll be
think-
awesome. I'll be there.
Here's where I think we were.
Plans to leave here at 9:30 and go to yoga. Is that
No, no,
it's-
no, no, no. We are almost at the end.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, you go ahead and control it.
It's pretty much over. This is just kind of
What
sad
their,
and
what their relationship? Yes.
yeah, this is a sad like just mess of what it's become. So
They jumped out of the.
yeah.
They jumped out of the plane without a parachute.
Oh yeah, she needed some healing music.
Yvonne?
Talk
Hey,
to
you guys.
Yvonne. Okay, I think it's over.
Did you help Prince do that? No. Look what he carried all this furniture, and I knew he was gonna lock me out, so I left that window open.
All of this is.
So I took the screen down to get in.
This guy's like, oh, this is not good at all. Not at all.
Call the
He
girls
did that.
from Florida or Georgia. Call the what are they called? Call the Atlanta boot girls.
Boot girls.
Get in there.
Yep.
Oh,
So that's
all
it.
right.
That was we got through it. Woo! I have so much more for Tuesday, you guys. So make
So I
sure to mark it on your calendars that I'm switching to Tuesdays, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern, right?
Yeah, and if you need a way to remember, just say we will see you next Tuesday with DJ Electra.
At 69.
I want you to explain what the fuck is. I love when she explains what's going on with Wawa. Please tell me what's going on with Wawa.
Okay, so last week we watched her and Perfect Prince go through some kind of difficult times and then pretty much break up. He left, he moved to Palm Springs.
It was tough
and
for all of us.
stayed with
yes.
family. What?
It was tough for all of us. Yes.
Oh yeah, it was really sad. And she decided to become homeless again and build tiny houses on the beach. And she's back with her never-ending kings. That's what she calls all of her lovers. So we get to meet one this time. This should be good. Let's check him out. His name is, what is it?
Arthur, King Arthur.
King Arthur, that's right. Duh.
It's
King Arthur.
The queen of hearts rolling on her throne. She's got the power to captivate, mesmerizing on. Yeah. She's got one king, 2 kings, 3 kings in her court. She's the one who's calling all the shots. Oh yeah. Wow, got the crown and she's wearing it well. She's got a love that nobody can quell. She's the one who's got it all figured out. Courting never-ending kings, no doubt.
I think you should know you saved my life. I wasn't lost, I just found you, and I keep running into you. Arthur, we've been hanging out
Oh no.
for a long time. I remember when you picked me up in your Uber, and we went and got that fruit tree. It was a papaya tree. It was a papaya tree.
She's just
I
fucking her
remember
Uber
when
drivers
we went
now.
and got a papaya tree.
Yeah, so she met him because he picked her up in his Uber.
She's like,
Uber driver. Wonderful. This is King
Oh.
Arthur.
Arthur, that is the one if you one swipe left to change your whole life, that was it. And unfortunately, oh, poor Arthur, I can already tell he's mesmerized.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur's a character too.
Arthur.
Can tell already.
Arthur, do you want to join the hehive of kings?
I'm considering it. I'm on the wait list right now.
Well, Arthur is a king, but
Hold
there's
on. So her
different
pussy is the
stages.
hehive. Is that what she calls her pussy?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an odd name for it, but
Yeah. So Wawa's hehive. The merch sells itself.
Of the kingdomhood. So there's the kings that I just flirt with. Like there's the Disney Prince of Venice Beach. You know that hot cop that I flirt relentlessly with?
He loves you.
Oh my god, I saw him yesterday. I see him every day. So, that Disney Prince. So he and I are just in the flirting stages, right? Arthur and I are in the snuggling and fighting like a brother and sister stage. Because her and I like hanging out a lot. And we'll hang out a lot, and then I'll go a long time without having a phone. And everyone I'm supposed to hang out with will just find me. Right, Arthur? We just find each other. Dude, you picked me up in an Uber, like, so random, and then I run into him everywhere. So the universe just gives me my kings. The universe is like, here is a gorgeous hunk. And then my eyes are programmed to follow muscles. They love it. My eyes see very keenly the beautiful rounding and curvatures and splendid plump muscles.
Well, you got to stop. I'm getting hard.
And if hunks keep coming around,
those were good
it
descriptive
means
words.
that we are a vibrational match. That we're meant to be interdependent, soul tribe, evolved, authentic partnerships, synergetic.
Hold on. We got a question here, and you got to answer it because you're the expert. What happened to Prince? Just retell Isaac.
Well, they got married after knowing each other and meeting in a rehab, and then knowing each other for like a month or two. They got married in August of last year, and by November, they were already separated, kind of. And now, what is it? February 4th was when she had to move out. He's told her he was divorcing her via text. Yeah, he sent her a text and said, "I want a divorce." So, and he's just, I don't know. But didn't we see a video where they were together? They were hanging out recently.
Well, we watched that one where they were interviewed with that guy, and they were clearly
That was
going
from
through
November, though.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that was like, I think you could tell it was getting to the. So one of these two is ending up in a a bag in a trash can sort of situation.
Right.
And so yeah, I did see he went on once, and I tried to find the video, but I think she privated it. And eventually we're just going to have to make friends with her just so we can get all our content. It's just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But she left her phone there in his place one time, and he went live, and he gave his whole side of the story. And I tried to screen record it, but I was just in a situation where I couldn't do it at the time. I was editing, and like I couldn't. I was like, fuck. And I remember going back, and the video was gone. And so I was like,
no.
Yeah. And because
What was he saying?
He was like, she doesn't know I'm doing this. I just wanted to give my side of the story. You know, you all think I'm gonna no. Perfect Prince. Don't get mad at me if I don't get it exactly right. I'm just gonna paraphrase. But you were saying basically like, everyone don't worry because Daisy was very victim-y, right? Very victim-y, and so he was trying to deflate the victimhood of it, and saying you think that Daisy is like out here with nothing. Daisy has a lot of resources. Daisy has a lot of men that love her and that would do anything for her and pay any amount of money for her. Daisy is literally like a rich person without the money. She gets to decide what she wants to do every day like a rich person does.
Well, because she just has men that will take her to do it?
Exactly. And she fosters all those relationships while in a relationship with a married man.
Well, she is married. She's married to that married man.
So I always was like, Prince, A, you can't pick this, A. But B, when you do pick this and it blows up because she won't change who she is, you know, this is a classic hoe into a housewife scenario. This is the classic street genie into a housewife scenario, you know?
Yeah,
it's
you
hard
can't
to take
change people.
No. But I just wanted to, you know, do a little fair use because we keep getting reported.
Exactly.
Meeting needs together so that each of our ways of, although completely non-attached, benefits the whole.
Benefits the whole.
Attached,
Hey.
but also without any separation, because although we are separate, we are also one. And because my heart's limitless and boundless, and my heart belongs to everyone, I feel that I'm simply acknowledging source. I'm acknowledging that I love everyone and everything.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Joey.
I see you too, to you too. And if you don't want me to see you, I don't see you. But I just want you to know if you want to boop. And you're so lovable.
Joey, our next Teaching Joey C is going to be how we can all live on top ramen. Yay.
I've done it before.
Yeah, or we're gonna draw straws and we're gonna be who we eat first. I got my money on Mr. Big Shot. Oh, we're gonna eat Mr. Big Shot first, I think.
In your world, you're not.
By the way, just to stop anything, Have you noticed my background?
Yeah, what is it?
David Cullen.
Oh, you did. Oh my god.
he's just that's the angle he used while he was interviewing us. It
Yeah,
was very
it's like the worst angle in weird doorway with a weird clock.
he Ray DeVito'd us. Yes, all right. Sorry. Back to Wawa.
Meant to be like completely non-attached and live this way. Maybe you're
What? Joey got a 5-year extra contract. Atta babe.
What happened?
He said
To
to
sign
stream
up
for
to
fu-
stream 5 more years?
Yes.
Sign up with what?
Don't question the man. He's signed for 5 years.
That's
Like,
amazing.
That's a fuck yeah.
Congratulations.
Like I don't know what I'm gonna do 5 minutes from now. God damn, how do you have that certainty? Please tell me how.
He knows what he knows.
It's Jesus.
has shame and fear and have to and should. And I honor you, superstar, for burning the fire the way that you do, because I was brought up with patriarchy and puritanicalism and body shame, told that I got to prove my meaning and worth, that the beautiful, wonderful energies that I bring are not enough, that I have to do some other thing or be some other thing, somehow prove myself. And I know I'm lovable no matter what. I know I'm lovable no matter what. What made me send Prince the message, so I made this message public that I sent to my Prince.
Oh, yeah.
And
Hold on. Bro, just walk to the boardwalk, spend 15 minutes. It is literally impossible not to run into her. Every single day, I go out for some sort of like run on the beach, run on the pier, run on the I see her fucking ass everywhere. And sometimes we make eye contact. And I have the greatest inside laugh I ever have. Because I watch you on TV and you don't know who I am. She unloads these chairs at this restaurant at the end of a street.
I've seen her doing that.
Yeah, and so I guess she knows the owners or whatever, but she sits there and does that all day. And every time I walk by and she goes that, she's like, "What's up, sweetie?" Like, it's so fucking funny. She wants me to be a prince, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be one of your kings. Not doing it.
Not gonna do it? Why not? Come on.
Because her face looks like Mickey Mouse's. Like if it wasn't a horror movie. All right, here we go.
basically what it says is,
Not that, beauty is all that matters, but she's also a piece of shit.
let's see if I can read it to you guys. But basically what it says is, my prince
But so am I, Wawa. So am I. Look at me. I can't even monetize a goddamn YouTube channel. We're both pieces of shit.
I don't know if people look at the posts I write. I also posted a GoFundMe, you guys. So if you want to support me on my tiny home quest, I have to move outside by Monday. There's going to be a showdown with the sergeant because it's going to be a love showdown. We're going to hug. But she's going to be surprised when she sees what I've built.
Oh,
So
that's
I'm
the
gonna
Kevin
need
Brennan
some
girl.
Resources.
I see the Kevin Brennan Sergeant everywhere now. I want to go up at some point. Hey, I want to put on this demon mask. Can we take a selfie? Like, listen, I could explain it to you. You could just do it and go on with your day. And so I think that she might do it. But I get a picture with Kevin Brennan, female police officer from the Wawa video. I almost
Totally
want
looks like Kevin Brennan.
What if I were to get like an 8x10 of her, like and then just go up to her and be like, "Can you sign this for me?" What? What do you mean? I'm on TV.
She's going to be, I can't wait to see her face. So if you guys want to help me tantalize the sergeant.
Look at Sergeant McAdams or something.
Calm down, Joey C. or Joey. That's not Jesus-y. What do you think? Jesus would not approve of that. Well, I guess you're not saying you do anything to her lips, but you're just saying they're beautiful. Jesus would love those lips, I guess is how you would phrase that in your new way. Joey, you got to get it right, man.
Where would he love those lips? Oh my
God. On the Holy Spirit.
Right.
Then you could support me through GoFundMe. I posted a GoFundMe. I never ask for money donation. My channel could be monetized, but I don't turn any of the things on. I don't care about the copyright. I don't make any money on it. Don't care.
I'm with you, girl.
I just want to be able to reach people and make connections.
And by the way, look at our number up there in chat. What do we got? We got 14 people watching us, and thank you all so much for watching us.
Yes, thank you for being here.
We know that there's a lot of stuff on right now, and we know, just whatever. We're competing with a lot. She has like 80 people in her fucking chats now.
Now, when we first started watching her, it wasn't that much.
It was 5, maybe 5 or 4, and they were her friends that were like trying to find her because she, like she said, she doesn't have a phone a lot, and so when she goes live, that's like her phone call to everyone, and so we were like literally interrupting phone calls with her and her therapist and her friends and all that. Now she has like 90 people in there. I actually finally sent her a text in there that said, "Hey, I hope you've noticed the bump in traffic. You're welcome." And she have. And so she's even recognized it, which is cool. And we even know that some friends of ours and some members or donators of ours, Cordis is who I'm talking about, has made contact.
Yes.
They've touched tips. And so that's not our story.
Over the phone lines.
That's not our story to tell. If Cordis ever would like to submit something to us, we will absolutely play it. We'd even have him on. I'd have Cordis on. He's fucking awesome.
Sure,
so,
for sure.
But to get that story and to keep it rolling, just keep whatever you're doing rolling and get us content, baby. This is gonna be the Wawa network pretty soon. I think it'll be the Wawa and Blind Mike Breakdown network. What happened to our other shows? Whatever. What are shows?
Create positive change.
They're
Help
just so
everyone else
entertaining.
create positive change. Anyways, I can't get the message up, but basically here's the gist. My perfect prince, I am who you met a year ago and have always been and am never more and am more than ever now non-attached and open, and my heart belongs to everyone and is limitless and boundless, and I have never-ending peace. I connect deeply, authentically, and I leave the codependency, narcissism, and all sorts of overstimulating stimulus outside the door. And I'm not pushing my prince away. In the message, I asked him to not push me away. And if someone posts it in the comment, that would be amazing.
She's self-aware. She knows that people know now her story and are watching her. So like, she used to think it, and it was a crazy thought. She would talk like this when there was no one watching.
Right.
Okay, people, post this for me. There was no one in the room. Nothing changed. She's like, post it for me. Now there's 88 people in the room. They're posting it for her. Congratulations, DJ Electra. Take a bow. Take a fucking bow.
Why?
That's all you.
Not all.
It is. Like, who else is governor?
I don't know.
You're it.
A lot of people should be.
Listen, you're going to be the first, but this is a Stut John level of character. It really is. If you study all our videos and you watch her all the time, she is in the pantheon of locales, just undiscovered yet. And so we'll just, you're that little footnote in history. Like, who brought her to the dance? And the answer is me, because I showed her on Who Are These Socials first. But then they said who really brought her to the dance, and it's you, because you know things about her that you're going to be this fucking expert on her. I swear to God, how you know so much about her. So, all right, I'm done pressing pause and play. You do it now.
KMB goes, if I donate, do you promise not to use it on plastic surgery?
Cordis says he's in, by the way.
He said what?
He's in, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a minute behind, but he says he's in. He'll let us know what's going on there.
Cool.
Listen, King Cordis has a good ring to it. I'm just saying, Cordis. King Cordis.
King Cordis.
Yeah, give her the cord.
Oh my gosh, that is
give her
amazing.
The cord. Yeah, So.
So what do you guys talk about on the phone, King Cordis?
Well,
she calls him Director Cordis.
Oh, that's right. So she's
she was speaking to him on a live stream the other day.
Yes, I saw that too, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's Cordis's content. I want him to, present it in a way he is, because there might be a story, or he might have a long thing going on here. So we want to kind of like stay out of it until he, he gets his lady. He gets his what are they called? Throne. Until he gets his throne. And so everyone, pray for Cordis tonight. Joey C, please bow your head. Joey Samuel. For Cordis's cock tonight. That we would like it to see it bathed in the liquid of a crazy woman's cunt. Amen. All right.
Amen.
Fuck you, monetization. Here we go.
That's pretty funny.
No promises.
So here's the thing about donating. This is how I would respond. When I give something to someone, I want to give it to them and be non-attached. I want to have no attachment to whatever the outcome is, because then I'm going to feel like I have to control or follow up or keep tabs, or it's going to create suffering for all
Press
of us.
P. All right.
It just creates more control and domination in the world. So rather than giving with conditions, why not give unconditionally? Or not give at all? And also, you guys make me laugh, because I don't take things personally. I don't get embarrassed. When people are writing evaluations, what they think
told us
in
that.
a negative form, what they're telling me is that they don't like in that moment, or I'm doing something they don't like. They're telling me that they do like me, or that they like what I'm doing in that moment. So this is life-affirming information. If I can take it as neutral data about the other person and not about me, if I can not take it personal and just laugh that, look, Kiana Weber says, in your nightmare, you want to talk to my brother, and my brother named King, and dad and my brother is your student for the counselor. Kiana Weber, I don't understand that.
She
You
attracts.
want to talk to my brother?
She attracts crazy.
My brother named King.
Crazy attracts crazy
I get
people.
it now. Your brother's name is King. And dad and my brother is your student for the counselor. That's what's up. I don't really understand what that means. Can you tell me more? Just an uptick on your YouTube, Daisy. You're welcome.
Hey, that's me.
Yes, I
That's
have
right.
noticed an uptick on YouTube. Thank you.
You're welcome, Daisy.
My YouTube is here to raise
Oh no, this is our song now. We inspired that.
My YouTube is here cause I'm tired of breathing in dirty air.
Oh, hold
I
on,
know
press
it's
B.
supposed to be 80% oxygen and 20% nitrogen. There's about 2% other gases in there too.
Oh, jeez. I love her math.
And right now it's about 20% oxygen and 80% nitrogen, and that's super messed up. We still got the 2% other gases in there.
We wouldn't have got the gases song without my text.
Breathe clean, and I'm sick and tired of traveling dirty. I want to be loving, and everything I do, I want it to be a gift, even if I'm pooping. And I want my way of being to be synergetic to every being. Synergetic means that my way of being is life enriching to everyone. I'm going to lick my lips and smile, raise the vibe, bring my shoulders down with a roll, and flare my chest out. Get the breasts out, lay in the bosom, and tell me your struggles. High five, fist bump, jump.
Keep in mind, she's in a car with an Uber driver. Like, this is not the first time he's seen this, but he must be thinking, like, what the? This is the craziest thing I've ever fucking seen in a car. If this was in my Uber, I'd never drive again. I feel like this is it. I can't do this. She's singing in the Uber.
Her little Disney tunes. It always sounds like she's in a Disney movie when she sings. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, she seems to have a that. Now, psychologists say that if you have like that weird high voice, that means, when you were a child, something happened.
From a banana.
Yeah, we understand. We understand from a banana.
And she's always on about the princes and the kings. So she's got an obsession there with Disney.
Are you upset that I showed them your cock ring?
Yes. Why would you show them my cock ring, Wawa? And what are you doing now? You're not even paying attention to me. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna twirl through time and space.
No, don't do that. Talk to me. All right.
Pop. Tell me your celebrations. That's when you say, gimme, 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 gimme. What do you want? What are your struggles? What are your celebrations? Those are your needs. So a layer underneath your struggles. Okay, here's what's wrong. Okay, underneath it, what you desire. Look up your universal needs. Gimme, 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 gimme. And our celebration, same thing. Look underneath. What needs of yours are being met? Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's what you're telling the universe. Our meaning and purpose is important. A lot of people don't even know it. You are a superhero. You are here to bring amazing, positive change. I'm sharing all my personal life with you guys, just so you can see what it's like when I fight, when I'm messy, when I flirt, when I flounce, when I cry, when I pout. I want you guys to see a real human
who's uninhibited and free and who loves you no matter what. I don't have to like you all the time. So we're using
That
the
was a
word
sinister
love
smile.
in terms of like,
Yeah.
do I feel warm, fuzzy feelings to you? You might need to check back in with me if it's a no. It'll be a yes later, probably. But if you're asking me and you're using the word love as a need, as something that intrinsically just comes out of me, it's my way of being, then yeah, I love you no matter what. You are unconditionally, forevermore, ever.
You know, if I interviewed her, that would be the 24-hour stream. It would just be our interview. I'd talk for like 40 minutes. She'd talk for 40 minutes. I'd talk for 40 minutes. She'd talk for 40 minutes. I think we got a way to do the 24-hour stream.
I think so.
She talks such bullshit. Never stops.
Yeah. She can go on and on and on and on.
Lovable no matter what. No matter what you feel, especially when you're most angry, violent, non-enhancing, causing incredible suffering, that's when you're most lovable at all. Because that's where the gifts are. Those are the interceptions.
It's like she's trying to convince
We've been
programmed
programmed to
of all
feel
of this.
pleasure.
Well, clearly that's what's going on here, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's who is she talking to? There's no one in her chat that's like, I need self-help from a person that's building a box on the beach to live in. We probably make, I mean, well, listen, I made some bad choices, but I would go, let me ask someone who maybe has a roof and a door.
Yeah. And she calls herself the Venice Beach healer, but she has admitted that she's trying to heal herself. She
Yeah.
doesn't know anything about healing anybody else.
That's right. That was such a great thing for her to say, because
Finally, she said one thing that's the truth.
well,
you know,
I think she does it like every once in a while. She slips into a line of thinking that's right and that's on, but it's kind of that stop clock thing, you know. Like she's out. She's out of logic. She's into the logic and she's out of logic just that quick, and because she'll say things about relationships that are true, you know, and or the about people and relationships, all that. That's true. But she can't, I don't think, acknowledge how much her own hurt and trauma are just blinding everything that she does and sees. And she does have a quality that I think is manic, right? Because
yes,
she comes on, she's so happy or so sad crying, and she's so extreme where she's, you know, she's not one of these people that can find a center. There is no like neutral. It either goes
I think she has borderline personality disorder.
No, we're getting some diagnoses tonight. Okay,
Which,
what else does she
well,
have?
I've heard her say that, but I kind of had a feeling before she even said that on one of her lives. And they are very emotional. So they don't have a good grasp on their emotions. They can change from second to second. And it's just manic to super depressed to angry to everything, you know, and they don't even know that they're doing it. They're cycling through these emotions.
Do you know what? Here's a very good piece of evidence. When people are like this, they often eventually enter what they call the superhero phase, where they feel like they're like somehow like greater in strength or just greater super. What is the name of her shows? It's like we're superheroes.
Unite the
We're all-
Superheroes.
Yeah,
is
we're
her
all
channel.
superheroes. That like a psychologist looks at that little piece of it and goes, well, that is historically someone that is putting themselves out of their own existence because whatever.
That's grandiosity.
Yeah, whatever lives in there. I don't want to go in there. So I'm going to live out here as fucking Wonder Woman, basically. And that what also happens with that is because you never really get to develop yourself, you become a narcissist, right? And so you don't really know how to. So she's constantly searching for the right answer, right? That's sort of how I feel. God, we're analyzing the shit out of her. So I constantly feel like she's looking for the right answer for her, right? This is going to work. This is, and she is trying to manifest that and speak online. So I get what she's doing, like, but the manicness will never allow it to work because it is a feedback loop. Anyway, so this won't work, Daisy. So, but keep doing it. Oh my God, don't stop. But it ain't gonna work.
And we are not medical professionals.
Well, you were.
Well, I am, but not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, I just play doctor. Heyo.
Right.
The first thing that happened when I started dating my friends is I stopped hanging out with all my other kids.
Oh yeah.
And I kind of started to become isolated. And then I had a period where like I wasn't making it down to see my kids as much. And also Prince didn't really like the job I had, so I was going to get another job because I was more of like, I would do
bodywork, hypnotherapy, communication coaching, yoga instruction, but I would want to find
9 jobs, but no jobs. You know what I'm saying?
high profile clients who would have me go regularly rather than just like, you know, so my clients pay me $250 to $300 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
And because
What did you say? For what? What are you saying? What are they paying for?
For
Is
her
that what- is
healing?
that- No, I think they're paying for this.
With kissing, licking, and sucking.
$300. That'll be $300.
it just made, because it develops like deeper connections that way, it just felt threatening for Prince, even though none of them were romantic. He didn't want me working in that environment. So I decided to create Healing Arts Dojo and re-put my energy into there. And then I went like 9 months without working at all. And I was, or who knows how long, a long time without working, touching money with Prince. But I noticed the longer I was with my Prince, and I love him. He's my twin flame. We're an energetic match. But he's battling alcoholism and disorganized attachment style. And I am working on responding narcissistically to, I'm working on also like, see, in response to his codependency, I become narcissistic. I start to put him down. Narcissism can be like you don't care for the other person's well-being. And that's kind of the dance that Prince and I have been in. Because there was one night in October that Prince grabbed my throat twice, and then it was kind of like the physical violence was too much. There was also one night in August when I beat up Prince and almost blinded him. So there was one night I hit Prince.
Yeah, wait, what? She almost blinded him?
I hit a human like that. And
wow.
Listen, violence against, that's terrible. Any violence anywhere is terrible. But if you're blinding me, I'm going to choke the shit out of you. I'm going to get you off me. Stop blinding me. I know it was a different night. So Prince, bad form. Bad form. You don't touch a lady.
Yeah, but she admits they were both beating each other up.
Yeah,
Or
but
they were getting physical somehow, violently.
You know what you bought here. You got a lemon, and now you're complaining that it ain't getting you to work. What are you doing? You like that? I would just be like, what are you doing? And so what I just checked real quick, DJ Electra, is she just got done with doing a live. Do you want to see the title of the live that she just did?
I do.
All right, here it is. Oh, you can't see it. God damn it.
What does it say?
It says King Turkish Delights origin story. So wherever she is right now, she's with a new king called King Turkish Delights.
Ooh.
Yes, and she's very glistening and sweaty, and it's a very dark room. So,
Yeah.
So she
That's
is
post-sex face.
Yeah, yeah. She
How
is,
red
yeah.
she is.
Yeah. You're glowing, girl. Oh yes, Turkish Delight, man. King Turkish Delight. So we're gonna meet mini kings. We're still on Arthur, but I just wanted to show you while I was checking. She literally went live with another king.
Wow.
Yeah. God. All right. So sorry. Go ahead.
I'll catch us up on that later.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, oh, homework.
Yeah.
then in October, grabbed my throat. I'm like, oh, you hit me, I'm gonna hit your dog. So I hit Cooper.
She hit the dog.
I immediately made it public.
Whoa.
Not cool.
Whoa. What a piece of shit.
Right? She's mad at him, so she hits his dog.
Oh, that has taken this whole thing into another level for me. Because
That
look at
makes
the
no sense.
Look at the joy in her face when she does it. This is the narcissism, right? She doesn't know right and wrong in the same way that you or I do. She's not able to feel empathy, real empathy for anyone but herself. This is the female stuttering John, people. I'm telling you. She has no ability. Like, it's not the same story, but they're in the same place. Right? It's like two people in the same psychology office there for different reasons, but they're both talking to the same fucking doctor because they're fucked up. She is the same way. She has no ability to have empathy. John has no ability to have empathy. It is the key factor in whatever these people have. Look, she's just like, I kicked a dog and I didn't care. Like, that's horrifying to me. And I'm a cat guy. So not even a dog lover really, but Am I wrong there?
No, you're completely right. I mean, no, you don't. It's not okay to hit animals.
Like,
it's just not.
I mean,
an
listen,
innocent one, especially.
You don't hit anyone. Violence is terrible. But, you
Right.
know, if it's a multiple choice, you choke the person. You don't hit the dog, you know? The dog has no idea what the argument is about. The dog had nothing to do with it. The dog can't face consequences. The dog can't protect itself. You know, and no one touches anyone. No one should ever touch anyone. But if you touch a child or a dog or a cat, an animal, fuck you. And so she's, you know.
Secret Snake says he doesn't think she has borderline personality disorder.
Maybe take one to know one. I don't know.
It says it's worse than that.
Oh, it's worse than that. Yeah, it is. It's probably what Dr. Drew would call, like, I forgot what he called it when there was multiple diagnoses, or Dr. Phil. This is a multiple diagnosis situation. It's like there's multiple things going on here.
Yep.
But animal abuse is not tolerated, Daisy. So get your shit together on that one, or we're gonna have to fucking, you know, bring some pit bulls down to the beach. Be like,
So I've never hit another animal, so let's
She's,
not
like,
feel
laughing
shame
about it.
about what we've done. Let's laugh. Let's let it get to the point where we laugh. I cried. I needed to mourn, and I'm still in living amends with Cooper because I was messed up. But I don't want to feel shame, because if I forget to love myself up, I'm gonna miss the opportunity to learn and grow. And I don't want to miss the opportunity to learn and grow and love myself up. If I love myself up, I get super creative and cautious, and I can do it better and better. And I do something called neuro-linguistic programming. So the wave function collapsing of my unconscious mind onto the subatomic field around us becomes more and more inspiring and manifests more life-affirming scenarios, which I love. Less stimulating.
Can you just tell me what she said in the last 30 seconds? Would you shorten that and abbreviate that for me, please?
I don't think I can.
She gets subatomic. Okay.
I can't sum that one up. Sorry.
Lick your lips and smile. I don't believe in monogamy or nuclear family. I believe in love birding. I believe in like two souls finding each other, and if they want to spend all their time together, they do. But if you find a soul and you're like, oh, I don't want to spend all my time with you, like, we're always, even if it's just two souls, then those two souls are kind of like a unit, but they're also separate beings. But I think most of us are wired to be more independent with many interdependent partnerships. And I don't claim to know anything. I'm only talking about my world. So I'm curious about everyone else's world, because I'm always learning and growing. And the only thing constant with me is change. I'm always changing. I don't want to be rigid or stuck. I don't want any energies to become stagnant. So I move, I learn, I grow. And I only speak for me and my world. I don't claim to know anything. That's the best part about being me.
She claims to know nothing.
I don't have the wisdom. I don't give advice. When I call myself Venice Healer, it's because I'm healing. Choose to allow it to be can be healing for you too. And your way of being, if I choose to allow it to be, will be healing to me, and so on and so forth. But none of us are the special one, which makes us all special. And again, this is just in my world. Think of your brain as melding into one
can you press
unit
pause?
instead of having
Yeah,
two
sorry.
separate loads.
We have a caller.
What? Do we have a phone line?
Cortez.
Cordis, you're on the line.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I have to press 1. This is Hackride Studios. Is this Cordis?
This is Cortez.
Cordis!
Yeah, awesome. Can you hear him?
I barely. Get as close as you
no,
can.
I
And,
turned the TV down.
yeah, he's not gonna be able to hear us, but we can hear him.
Should I turn it back up?
No, it's fine.
Oh, man. Okay.
What's up, man?
So you got to talk to Wawa, right?
I did. I took a shot. I sent the text and got a call back at work.
Okay.
Got a call back at work the next day in the middle of work. Kind of interesting. I think that was probably kind of a turnoff a little bit, though, when I told her I was at work. So
A turn off for her, you mean?
I'm not a worker.
Because you had to work?
I think so. So yes, I think that was a hang up.
Did she ask if you were? Did she? Well, can you ask him if maybe he thought he was an Uber driver?
Same stuff. Just mirror the psychobabble, and you get an inspirational and uplifting text every day.
Oh, she texts you every day?
Just about.
Oh,
Oh my
nice.
God, this is quite the service.
Can you hear Casey?
No, I can't.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no, that's why the
I
phone
turned
thing.
off the TV. I didn't know if there's going to be like
Yeah,
an
no,
echo
no,
or
it's.
something.
Ask him. Does he plan to keep in
But I
contact with her?
can.
Does he plan to what?
Keep in contact with her. Keep this going.
Yeah, I'll have to cue it up. Here we go.
We are building it on the way down.
You're gonna keep in touch with her though?
As long as it goes, I guess. Why not?
Interesting. You're gonna come out here and meet her?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Not in the cards, no.
Ask him how King Cordis sounds to him?
Okay, hang on. Let me try to turn the TV on.
Electra Fry, you don't hear me, do you?
How does King Cordis sound to you?
King Cortez?
Uh-huh. How does
Sure.
it sound? I think
Run
it
it.
sounds pretty good.
Run it.
All right. Is he ready to join her hehive?
Are you ready to join the hehive?
From afar. From very afar.
From afar, okay. It's probably a good thing to stay far away.
Yes. Yes.
Well, tell him to
Awesome.
hold. Yeah, tell him to hold on one second. I think the big.
It has
Oh,
been
go ahead, Cordis.
interesting. It's just like pretty much like if you were getting ready for your 5 minutes at the next AA or NA meeting. It pretty much is what captures her attention, I guess.
I see. So it's kind of like talking to someone that's in a cult, like AA kind of thing.
Yes, a lot like a cult.
Fascinating.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I did text her and she texted me back. And she asked what my
Yeah.
successes were, what my failures were, and what is my purpose in life.
Oh my God.
Right. And I'm pretty sure that's so she can, kind of knows where to, how to get the foot in the door or whatever. But yeah, struggles, celebrations. God, what was the other two? Meaning and purpose. Meaning and purpose.
Yep.
And then also where you hide your cock rings.
Are you upset that I showed them your cock ring?
And Casey says, and where you hide your cock rings.
Oh.
Did you see that
am
last
waiting
week
for my
when
piece.
she totally showed Perfect Princess cock rings? What a mess.
And then she tried to play it off a little bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they were there. She showed them.
I did.
Nice. All right. Well, thanks for calling in. Any other good stories?
Not yet, but we'll see. I think there should be some more.
Okay, cool. Keep me posted.
Tell him that his art looks
Those are
great.
Thanks for having me on. I love you guys. Love the show.
Thank you so much. Thanks for calling in. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
I know why you like taking phone calls, Fry Lady.
Why?
Because you can completely control it. No one can hear me. I'm just left off on the side of the road.
He should have been able to hear you, I think.
No, because it's a delay. It's impossible. Like that's why we have to. We would have to work it through like a board.
It is going through my board.
Oh, okay. Well, then he should be able to hear it. Come on, Cordis, get your shit together. You got too much Wawa on the brain. He's all excited about being part of the hehive. Come on, get back on point.
Just one organ, one complete organ, so that we don't have problems with the dualistic thinking and acknowledging the oneness. I believe that higher beings, fifth dimensional beings, that they have different genitals, that
Different
they have
genitals?
one lobe instead of two lobes in their
What?
brain.
One
That
brain
their
lobe.
nervous systems are way more efficient and they don't get tired, that they live for thousands of years, and that we mistake them regularly for angels, that they're just fifth dimensional beings. And these
Sounds a lot like what I say sometimes. I don't like that.
beings are 75% female,
I was going to say.
25% male.
Well, I don't go
believe
into
that
this
that is
breakdown of
the
the sexes.
ratio for their
Like, how does she have any knowledge of this? She doesn't know.
It's universal knowledge, duh. You just look in your
Duh.
heart. You just
Like
look in the-
25% males.
Yes, and by the way, we're like what 20 minutes into this, 17 minutes into this video. Where are they going? Where in LA takes you this? Where are they going?
I don't know. She never
But we
says.
don't
She never
need more
stops
than
talking and doesn't even
25%
talk to him.
Our
She's
thing
just
is
live streaming.
Well, I relate
Oh,
to the
she does talk to him
codependent.
now.
Oh, we're finally getting to meet Arthur.
Let's hear from Arthur.
All right, here's
I'll
your
shut up.
competition, Cordis. Gear up.
And I value and appreciate your perspective on breeding narcissism. That's the first time I've ever been exposed to this.
All right. Well, I heard 20 seconds of Cordis and 10 seconds to this guy. Now Cordis will take this guy in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
This paradigm where
She finds effeminate men. Have you noticed that? She
Mhm.
it just seems to be she looks for all those guys she dances with and shit like that, and Perfect Prince seemed a little, I'm just saying
'cause
she
they'll
has
kiss her feet in the ground
Yeah,
that she walks on.
she has a type, I guess is what I'm saying, and that's men that will do her bidding, because she obviously couldn't be with someone that's just what are you doing? What is this stupid shit? Why are you taking a hammer down to Venice Beach? What are you doing down there?
where the loving female energy creates a little addict, and then when the addict isn't high, then the mom is in trouble, and at the same time she becomes a narcissist as well.
This guy's
Because
scary.
I'm saying, I was trying to bring the point up that on a base level, what you're talking about, this whole master project, it's like our design is to reproduce, and so it's like our
let's fuck.
That's like the biggest piece of the pie, like our cellular biology is to find a match, reproduce.
How'd she find her equal? How did she do this?
Yeah, he's a little nuts.
Is it a soul? And the primary experience is to just experience, because think about a rock. A rock is in the first dimension. A rock is, but doesn't know they are.
No. That's not what the first dimension is.
That's a little bit wrong.
Everything's alive in the first dimension and just doesn't know. Didn't you know that? Come on.
The second dimension are the cells in our body. It's not about even mating. It's just at that point surviving and dying. And then there's also thriving and suffering, but we don't really even get to mating until the third dimension. And in the third dimension, if we think it's all about mating, then we're missing the point.
No, it's not.
Why
even,
is the
it's not
sun
even-
a sun?
It's not even thinking.
Answer the question. Why is the sun a
Uh-oh.
sun?
She's grilling him. It's quiz time.
Mm-hmm.
You just mount this woman. No, you got to take a quiz first.
It's beyond comprehension. It's beyond my comprehension.
Become the sun right now. And as the sun, answer me. Why are you a sun?
To shine.
Be the sun, to shine. That's right. To experience what it is to be a sun. What do suns do? They shine. So perhaps we're not here to reproduce so much, although we do reproduce because it's part of it, but we're here to experience.
Hey.
So in part, if we're not reproducing, or you're in lack and not love and in fear, there's no sex or into.
Hey, look at that, Bobby Fran. I did a laugh track when you made a joke, and then you do it when I make a joke. We're touching tips.
Or then you're dying.
Wait, can you rewind a little bit? What did he just say?
Something. He's a very Richard Ramirez is what he kind of reminds me of.
Yeah,
you
he's creepy.
Remember the Night Stalker? Don't we all remember the Night Stalker?
And the
Daisy would definitely find the Night Stalker if he was out driving an Uber. She would attract it.
primary experience is to just experience, because think about a rock. A rock is in the first dimension. A rock is, but doesn't know they are. The second dimension are the cells in our body. It's not about even mating. It's just at that point surviving and dying. And then there's also thriving and suffering, but we don't really even get to mating until the third dimension. And in the third dimension, if we think it's all about mating, then we're missing the point.
No, it's not.
Why
even,
is the
it's
sun
not
a
even-
sun?
It's not even thinking.
Answer the question. Why is the sun a sun?
It's beyond comprehension. It's beyond my comprehension.
Become the sun right now. And as the sun, answer me. Why are you a sun?
To shine.
Be the sun, to shine. That's right. To experience what it is to be a sun. What do suns do? They shine. So perhaps we're not here to reproduce so much, although we do reproduce because it's part of it, but we're here to experience.
So in part, if we're not reproducing, or you're in lack and not love and in fear, because there's no sex or intimacy, or then you're dying.
Yes, I mean, I
If
called
you're
it from
in
the
lack
beginning.
and fear, then you're dying. If
He
there's no
took
sex?
he heard everything she said and was like, tits. How can I bring this back to tits?
All he thought was sex.
Yes. So this is like every man recognized what this man just did right here. She would have gobbledygook and he did gobbledygook sex. And he's like, maybe if I just throw the right combination of words to her that's gobbledygook, then I just throw sex in there, she'll be like, because she keeps saying like,
Yep.
I like he heard her say, I like unattached things. He heard all that speech. And so he's like, sex.
That's what he got out of
We're
it.
here to breed sex. And she's like, no, the sun. Be the sun. We're here to shine. We're here to experience life. And he's like, sex, bitch.
Die. And so that's the, oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying in you right now. You know, I think that's the.
But
that's
I think that look at a
So
tree.
it's important to
Look at a tree. A
Look
tree
at
is
a
being
tree.
who connects deeply with others, co-regulates, shares resources.
She's going to turn this guy into Richard Ramirez. This guy was like, just had a normal day planned, has a birthday party to go to tonight. Now he's going to be a killer.
Is one with. Trees
Just
even
wants to have some
snuggle and
sex.
touch, but they never move.
You would, as a defense, would you just play this tape? I mean, he's not getting the death penalty. He's going to go to life, but he's going to get a little leniency. And the judge is going to be like, listen, everyone has limits as a human being.
They reproduce too, but they don't mate, yet they do. So think about that. Is a tree having the same sort of experience in terms of richness as us? And who's to determine that? Because a tree is and feels and knows all that we do, as far as I'm concerned. What do you
The
think?
layers of bullshit you got to get through to get that top off.
imperative that we
Right.
as human beings, and me specifically as a man,
Reproduce?
set a good example and share the distinction between what we said, because I know that I relate to what you've shared today, and without feeling guilt or shame, there is a correlation between not feeling loved, my needs not being met, and this unmet need causing me to act
Yes.
out aggressively, violently, emotionally unstable.
When you say love,
What?
love and meeting needs are one and the same. Relationships are about
It's like
needs.
flicking a match. It's literally like it's akin to the match on the flint and going like that's how it, but it's my choice to remain in control of my physical body that I'm blessed with, and to extinguish those flames of insatiable desire and irrational fear that my needs are going to be unmet, and that I'm going to die if I don't
Who are
get this.
you?
Do these people, like, where do you get this? So this is clearly like therapy language, right? Or 12-step language, or like
Sounds like it to me. I don't
talking
even
in
know.
this-
I think it's beyond that. This is crazy language.
Yeah, I'm with Nimrob on this one. This is like, these are the two. If you get stuck in that elevator,
Ooh, nightmare for sure.
Oh my, oh my God, that right there. We got to call Mr. Beast. That's like $1 million challenge. I mean, think about
The two of them,
Like-
and you're stuck in an elevator. How long can you last?
because you'd be tempted to say, just don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. I'm just gonna sit in one of the corners. But then you
They
got to
would
listen
never
to,
stop talking.
but you gotta listen to talk to each other, which is almost worse. So it's almost like you just have to find the less dumb one, find something that they liked that was similar to something that you liked, and just like, like, how about them race cars? Hey, like you would. Oh my God, you got me with that, Nimrod. That's a nightmare. That's gonna be the last thought I have before death. Fuck you, Nimrod.
I hope not.
I'd be like, Dad, Mom, what is this elevator and who are these people? Why are they talking? Forever, no.
Terrible.
Yes. Oh, okay. We have a
BF
little.
Live says he's hitting her with the psychobabble. Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. They both are using such keywords. Wouldn't a great sketch be just where you pulled? Oh God. Okay. So DJ Electra, I'm gonna do it for this conversation right here. Let me hit B. I'm gonna pull out every word in psychobabble, and so they're just gonna be like, you know, like their little psycho angel of Earth, practitioner of love on this planet. Just silence, and then just these fucking stupid words that they keep saying to each other. I just want to point out how inane their conversation is by fixating on the words that they choose to use, specifically that, like, I don't think they understand.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. They're keywords. Exactly. That would be a great skit for SNL.
That's what we're gonna do right here. Well, for SNL, how about
for us? For us, how about us?
Yes, us and L. The L. Oh, by the way, I think we came up with a name for Electra Fry fans. What do you think? What do you think of electrons?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, right? I don't know if that was Cordis or so. That wasn't me. That was I didn't steal it. Quit accusing me of stealing. No, but when someone came up with that, and I thought electrons would, but then I thought electrans because DJ Electra, they're electrans.
I still like electrolytes too. You don't like that one though, huh?
Well, I mean, have you seen Bobby Nick? You can't call 'em electrolytes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Heyo.
Hello, ladies.
Yes. It's your fan. You figure out what you want them. How about you could call them the DJs? I'm so bad at picking names for this sort of shit. I need time to think about it. And by that I mean I need to go to ChatGPT and spend like 6 hours there.
Yeah.
I thought electrons was really cool. I like that.
I think it's good too.
Hackriders and electrons. I like that.
Do they want to be electrons? You guys want to be electrons?
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be cool with me.
Yeah,
I would love to have you.
You have a hehive of electrons.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, hehive, copyright our channel right now. I'm copywriting that. Copyright.
Are you?
Hold on. Hehive for your t-shirts.
Hehive.
Copyright hehive. Yes. Well, I guess Hackride did that. I'm logged into his account. All right, we got a few more minutes with Wawa here.
Love, or a part of me is dying because it's extreme, it's infantile, and like you said, we're infinite. So why would you fear this false reality that
Remember when you said we're dying?
False
I
reality.
believe that when we're in fear, we're disintegrating and dying.
Oh, I like that. Fry Guys.
So we could be in the.
I do like that. Fry Guys is cool, but
I like that too.
But what about Karen Garvey? She's not a Fry Guy.
Fry gals and guys.
But the Hackriders are Hackriders. They're not Hackridas and Hackrider. They're Hackriders. We got to get one where there's a common name for every one of you. You don't want to split up your army already. What are you doing?
Paradigm of what is wrong, and I don't want to feel.
It's a good one. We're circling it. We're circling it, BF.
I'm writing it down. It's in the list.
Here, and I don't want to feel this, and then we're disintegrating and dying. And I agree with you on that. And then on the other end of the spectrum is love, and love to me creates. And in creation, so again, if we're over here in fear, disintegrating and dying, we can also go layers underneath to find the ever expansion of our needs. What are we manifesting? What are we attracting?
The love that we are, that's unconditional and that's limitless, can be expressed and experienced through the expression, and it isn't specific to one being or one beingness. It's all encompassing, embodies all. So I think we're blessed to remember that.
She just gave us a Jim from The Office.
It's tempting to want to delve into those lower frequencies and be like possessive,
frequencies,
degrading,
possessive.
You love me.
And I'm Daisy, the Venice healer, because I'm trying to heal myself. I don't
Well, that's honest.
claim to know how to heal anyone else. Just pay attention to the work I do.
Do you want to get some food?
Yes, pay attention. If you would like to live on the street with a cloth as your roof and a bunch of men that just want to use you for your holes, follow me!
Yeah, okay, we're gonna disconnect. Get over here, you sexy kid. I have limitless, endless, boundless.
She just smashes his face into her boobs.
You're so lovable. I'm grinding my teeth because he's so cute.
Lay in my bosom. It's a healing place. You guys live like
Hold on. B. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
vicariously through. This is King Arthur.
Hi.
So you are lovable no matter what. Don't forget that you belong no matter what. And if you don't feel like you're belonging, you're attracting your soul tribe. Just come to Venice. And if you don't want to, go where you want. You're going to find them. You're so lovable and so amazing, and you have incredible gifts, and you're meant to do wowzers on positive change. So I'm here for you. I'm in your corner. I want to support you and know more about you. I want to know your struggles,
This is where Cordis's ears perked up. What's that? You want to know more about me? Huh?
celebrations, and meaning and purpose. And if you don't know, let's find out. Love and release, you guys.
Ah, there it is, people.
The next part, though, is where it gets really interesting.
Oh, the love and release you is so fucking great, though. I love that.
love and release you, yes.
Yeah. Like I said, I made a joke about that earlier about, that's what she says at the end.
Yeah.
Her, say she was with the king there, she was bent over in the car and doing her thing, and he's ready about it, he's just like, she loves and releases him.
This is King Arthur. He's one of the kings.
Oh no, he's gonna give us some rules.
Here's his rules, yeah.
Oh shit, I saw this. I think I saw
My
this.
rules. And I'm gonna tell her right now over.
So
nice
she's in the
meal
bathroom.
downtown.
Yo, this was.
He picks up her phone and starts live streaming while she's in the bathroom.
Why do these men do this continuously? Like, this is like the fourth man that picks up her phone and just streams. But this is fascinating.
My rules.
Bobby Nick, she didn't used to, but thanks to the Electron's leader over here, she is now. That's you. You're the Electron's leader.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell her right now
I figured.
over a nice meal in downtown that if we're gonna be together, even for a moment, I have boundaries. I have expectations. I have demands. And the first demand, the first rule is that you don't talk to any other men. Not even your dad. Second rule is
Whoa!
Dylan, I'm
Did
sure
he
that's
just-
what you're hoping for.
Yeah. Did he just say she can't talk to her dad? I mean, she probably doesn't talk to her dad. Can't talk to her kids. So I mean, this stuff's already happening. But did you
Well,
say
her dad's dead.
Okay.
But yeah, he's saying she can't talk to any men, not even her brother or father or anybody in her family.
Her dad was like a famous. You told us last week. I think her dad was a famous violinist.
Yes.
Yeah. So she didn't have much of a chance.
you don't.
Musicians, we're not the greatest parents. I thank God I don't have one.
Well, he was a major drug addict too.
They don't make great parents either.
Any other men. Ever. The rule is you don't think about it either. And the fifth rule is that you stay with me forever, no matter what.
DJElectraFry, what do you think about those rules as a woman? No other men.
That's
don't
some
talk to
bullshit.
don't talk to your dad and be with him forever and never ever look at another guy.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
And
this
he
is like
said-
their first date.
He said at the beginning, like, if this is just even for a one experience, he's basically said if this
Yeah.
is like a one night stand, she then has to be with me forever.
Yep.
Wow. Girls, whoo, this dating pool is tough for you out there.
That's
huh?
scary.
Oh, yeah.
That's some
it.
stalker shit.
And he didn't say these are like, oh, these are just things. What he said, demands. These are my demands on
First
her
the
phone.
boundaries, then demands.
Yeah, I demand boundaries for me, not you.
And then we can have a conversation.
Oh, after all that, then we can have a conversation. So you do all those things, submit to every one of my rules. Yeah, King Arthur, you're a little piece of shit. How the hell did you get that sword out of that stone? I don't know how that happened.
So let us know what you guys think.
He's gonna put his sword in her stone. Hey.
Oh, you figured out how to live stream. I wasn't even gone that long. How long? Oh, for a minute. Cool. What do you want to live stream about?
Oh, it's just
Just you wait, Daisy.
my rules.
Your rules?
Yeah, my rules for dating.
Oh, you have rules for dating.
I have boundaries and suggestions, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, see, the first rule is I don't want you to talk to any other guys.
She laughed.
She's never laughed, so I've never seen her really laugh. Like, that's an authentic laugh. You think I'm giving up the meat, Arthur? You see all these knights around this round table? Just spin me and stick it in. I don't care who you are.
Like, seriously. Like, not seriously. Like, not at all. Like,
OnlyFans, give us a call.
not at all.
Okay.
She keeps picking these guys that want monogamy from her, and that's the last thing that she wants.
Yeah, and they're fucking psychopaths when they get her alone in her room, you know?
Yeah.
I want you to look at any other guys. Not on your phone, not in person, not around.
But I bet they'd have a hell of an OnlyFans. Am I right? DJElectraFry, huh?
I could see it, sure.
Yeah, see, look, we can already promote that stuff. Look at us going. Hey, and see, tonight, watch all the grandmas give blowjobs. We're doing gummy blowjobs on OnlyFans tonight. Yeah. See how fun it could be?
Yeah.
Okay, how many rules are there?
5.
Okay, what's the third rule?
The rule is under no circumstances can you ever touch anyone in any way.
Very important.
Or allow yourself to be touched by anyone.
That's right. Giving or receiving a touch.
Forbidden.
And how about the fourth rule?
Oh, she is full, like, fuck this guy at this point. She's like,
Yep.
oh, give me all these rules. You are done. Please step down from the throne. We need to take, we are going to take the thing off your head. What the fuck, crown? We're taking the crown off your head. It's like taking me an hour to figure out the word crown.
You're done.
It's because I was circumcised. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
It's the hardest one, for sure. You're not allowed to think about anything.
She's not allowed to think about any other guys. I'm starting to like this guy. I'm back on board. Controlling women's thoughts. Yeah.
Not even your family.
Males.
No.
Got it.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Last one's the easiest. Stay with me forever. We never break up.
He says, stay with me forever, and we
I
never
have an
break
answer
up.
For you, my glorious, gorgeous king. Would you please find someone else to do your rules with? Actually, wait a second. This actually does sound fun. Let me try this on for size.
This is frightening. Guys, when you ask for it, and you don't, be careful what you ask for. Oh, this scared me when I saw this.
Okay, King. From now on, I am only going to look at you. I will look at no other men, only you. Boop. And not only that, I will never, ever, ever touch anyone except for you. You're the only man I will ever touch. I won't even touch my family ever, ever, ever. And I will never talk to any men ever. I will just only talk to you. I will tell you everything. I will talk to you all day and night. You'll be the only man I talk to ever and forever. And not only that, I won't think about anyone but you. All day I will just think about you. I will think about you. When I wake up, I will think about you. When I go to the bathroom, I will think about you.
You think he's regretting the choices he's made by now? I'd be like, oh no. And, for the first time on the show, did a little demon there. We're going to. That's right, folks. It happened. It happened.
You're going to run from Wawa?
I am running from this version of Wawa right here. This scares me. This attention, focus on me all the time. Oh, it's so frightening. So yes, that is the first time I would run, and I have now broken the run cherry. So.
Wow.
When I brush my teeth, I will think about you. When I eat, every time I do anything, I'll think about you. And nothing.
Now that video or that picture I showed you over tonight with our other king, that's going to be a 1. But tonight, or with this guy, no, you focus on your crazy shit. All right, don't focus your crazy shit on me. No.
Nothing else. And then, most important, forever and ever and ever and ever, I want you to know this. You are going to be stuck with me.
No.
How does that?
Horrifying.
Psycho.
How does that feel, King?
It sounds possible. I think we could do this.
Oh, hell nah. Most important, forever and ever and ever and ever, I want you to know this. You are going to be stuck with me.
Ah!
Triggers.
No.
Creepy.
Holy shit. Yes, that is. Well, as always, amazing Wawa shit. Holy cow. Like, I gotta say, like, the preamble, okay, we're listening to her bullshit. They got a little slow. Her little bullshit keeps going on. But that dismount of watch me go full psycho on you. This is what it would be like. And seeing that look in his face, what did I ask for? And he goes, it's possible. It's something we could talk about. He was already out the door at the end.
Yeah, that was a solid 10.
Yeah.
She scared the crap out of him there.
Are you upset that I showed them your cock ring?
People, if you want to see Wawa, I think there's like an hour with like 10 different goddamn scenarios. It's crazy.
There's a bunch.
Or would you like to see like 10 minutes of a fight between two people that are on the other when it comes to, that part of the... Well, don't look at me like that. What does Electra want? Karen Garvey! Look who's back!
Karen Garvey! Yay! Woo! Welcome back.
Yes, we're glad a lion didn't eat you, everyone. We got to do it. Everyone ready? Congratulations
Karen
on
Garvey
living.
song.
Yes, yes, we have to play it.
I want to
amazing.
thank Karen so much thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate that. You're such a sweetheart.
And that was
You
her
are very
pick.
supportive.
That was her pick from the African tropical island where she got to write a message and take a picture at the actual equator. So
Yeah.
we've been to the equator, although I never will be. That's amazing.
So cool.
Yes. But she makes a good point, DJ Electra. You put all the work in. What would you like to do? Because we can always bail.
Let's do
on-
Wawa, and then if we have time afterwards, we can do the roast.
All right. Would you like to see something I did real quick?
Okay.
Just to kind of get get us ready for some Wawa.
Sure.
Right?
Do it.
So this is called Are You Lovable by Wawa.
Oh, wow.
Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. You have so many gifts and talents. You really need a lot of love and affection. You're so lovable. Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. Doop-a-doodle-doo. You make my heart a bum bum bum. I think you just got more lovable. La 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 la. I know a doop-a-doodle-doo, scuba-doo, and guess what? Who's lovable? You're lovable. Truly do have enough love in you to heal the whole entire world. It's true. Doop-a-doodle-doo.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. That's lovable. Why, Wawa?
That was a great song. I love
Yeah,
it.
it gets us in the mood, right? A little, you're lovable. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yeah. She knows there's that baby talk.
Just keep your dogs away from her. That's all. All right. Where's her? Go ahead and look in chat real quick while I try to find this thing. 'cause
Yeah.
You gave this to me later. So, oh, there it is. Okay, got it. All right. Are we ready for some Wawa Daisy?
Here we go. So this first one is going to be, I guess, okay, you can tell me. Every Friday in Venice, they go through the boardwalk and like try to clear out the homeless people.
Yeah, they call it major cleanings, and they'll just bring through like park and recs, and you have to do it for the weekend for tourists. You can't just be stepping on needles and human feces. So this is like, you know, it is the #2 tourist destination in America. Number like 4 in the world or something, like Venice Beach. And so you cannot have it look like it does on Thursday. If you want to come to Venice on Thursday, oh my God, it's crazy. But on Friday, it looks great. It's clean. It's, you know, the bathrooms aren't, you know, there's no corpses in the bathroom, which is nice.
Oh gosh.
Well, 50-50 on that. But yeah, so let's watch Wawa. Woohoo! That's what we're all here for, people.
Here she is, the one, the only Wawa, aka
pays the
Casey,
bills.
the homeless healer of Venice.
Is that a bear?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So she lays down in front of this garbage truck or whatever.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, she's a nut.
Enough! It's going to be a love showdown! No more!
Love Showdown is his show.
You think you're gonna come every week? Same old thing. Keeping away from us away from our
We got a Wawa. 10 Niner, we got a Wawa.
talents that we have. Come on, I'm gonna free. Get out of there! You don't have soil!
It's like 300. She's King Leonidas. Oh, is that why the trash truck was loud forever this morning? Was this today?
No.
Oh, no. Insurance. That's one of those insurance things. Fraud. Insurance fraud.
She's doing a bicycle.
What the fuck?
And a backward somersault.
Flip that skateboard if you really care. Oh, she don't really care. Oh, she got a fist bump.
What happened? What happened? This is so weird. What happened? Oh, his internet went out or his computer died. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Oh, he's back. What happened? Did your internet go out?
No, I'm here. Internet's fine. That
You
was
got kicked out of the room.
Yeah, that was a full StreamYard thing.
How weird.
Yeah. All right, let me bring a Wawa back in here. Yeah, that was bizarre because
I was about to bring it up.
No, don't do that. Let me bring it up. There we go. Yeah, that was weird, huh? All right. But we're back, folks. That's how we do. Oh, God, I went way too far. Oh, my God, I went way too far. Oh, my God. How far have we gone? All right, there we go. Look at us, Andrea. We're back in like 10 seconds.
That was pretty good.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, you want me to pause it?
Yes, for 1 second. I looked over to the left and I looked at my cat and he has a wire in his mouth. What are you doing?
A wire? Is he chewing on it?
He just has it in his mouth. Hold on. All right, watch this. I'm going to take care of this. Go ahead.
Okay.
What are you doing, Rita?
No wires for kitties.
It's about the community, our energy into other things. But if we put our energy into picking up trash every week, we create mess makers. The friends who live at the beach, this goddess, I know her. I know.
Okay, we're gonna do
I don't know where everyone is right now. Everyone's gone. But
I think everyone runs and hides when the government officials come on Fridays. They know. And they get out of there. She's just talking to these people. They're talking their ears off. They have no control over this. This is just their job. She's just too much.
I know everyone at this beach, so if people have been living here for years, then you can't come here and be like, can't live at the beach. They live outside. So why not take the friends who live outside and create an indigenous population so we give them meaning and purpose?
Create an indigenous population. I think that's the opposite of the meaning of indigenous.
I'm not going to be able to let you guys do this much longer. So you know, I'm going to be using...
The audio is not very good, but she said, I don't know if I'm going to be able to let you guys do this very much longer. Like she's in charge.
Love and golfing ribbons next time. And animal friends and flowers. Okay? So you know the love conversation is on. Trying to get them to understand, my psychologist said that these conversations should be about data gathering, learning, and growing, and not trying to get people to do what I want. So I'm going to try to do some data gathering conversations. Because it has been a lot about what I want. I just get so excited when I think about clean water and beauty everywhere.
All right. Now, people have often commented on if she's had plastic surgery. So we get a little insight into her history with plastic surgery here. Butts for sale.
So, we're going to the end of the block to Dr. Stanton's office. And Dr. Stanton has been with me throughout my butt implant journey. It started in Costa Rica when I got my first out of 4 butt implants.
In Costa Rica, it started when she got her first out of 4 sets of butt implants. Yes, that's right. She said 4. Wow.
Or butt surgeries, I guess. So I've had a total of 3 butt implants. One of the surgery was just the removal. So the first surgery was like botched, and the placement was wrong. The shape was just all wrong. So then I got bigger implants, but again the shape and the placement was not right. It was just bigger. So I got those removed. So that was number 3. And then number 4, so number 1 was 380 cc's. Number 2 was 750 cc's. Surgery number 3.
Whoa, she went from 350 cc's to 750? That's a big upgrade. That's a big butt. Damn.
He was
Girl.
getting the removal.
Look at
Surgery
her butt.
number 4, so then I had a period of 6 months with no butt. Oh my god, it was so hard. Surgery number 4 was getting my current butt implants. They're 350 cc's, proper placement in the muscle, new pockets, and they are 350 cc's. We want to put as big as possible, and then he's going to put hip implants, which I don't have. But it will make my shape look really good, and then all of the work I've done will not be for nothing. So here I am at Dr. Ryan Stanton's office. And Ryan Stanton is known as the butt king. Are they in there? I think I was supposed to go through that. So we're gonna try.
I know Karen Garvey. That's a good question. How can she afford a butt implant? Well, she does talk about it a little bit, so I will leave it for her to tell you about how much it costs. But she gets money. She might be homeless, but she's homeless by choice. And she also talks during this episode about how she grew up. So we get a lot of insight into her. She's not really a poor person. She doesn't act like one. She acts very entitled.
So he's known as the butt king. He did my first surgery, and it's a 2-part surgery because 350 cc's is too small for my body, so I want to be like 800 or 900 cc's. And then my hip implants, it's going to be like 400.
So, oh, do not enter through this door. Okay, it's not Dr. Oh, are you Dr. Stanton? Yeah. Okay, hi. I am a patient, and I want to schedule my second surgery with you guys, and I gave a deposit. Okay. And the first surgery, I was not able to make it. I'm just gonna. He and I've already talked. Okay. So, come in? Yeah. So, I'm a news reporter that follows my story, and I'm like a local activist. And he like went to my wedding, and some of our videos have like over 1 million views. Okay. So Dr. Stanton said he would be open to something like that. So I was thinking, we'll still pay for the surgery and everything, but Dr. Stanton said he would like to have the publicity and be on. So it's called Santa Monica Close-Up. Okay. And he's kind of like the local news reporter. So all of the city workers watch him. Okay. So it would be really good for Dr. Stanton because basically like my wedding was on there and all of the sanitation workers and the cops are like, oh, hey, Venice are perfect friends. So, but we're only local famous. So it'd be good for you guys because Santa Monica Close-Up is your area. So all the city workers are going to be like, oh.
So she's going to promote this doctor on her channel and like what? I don't know if she's trying to get a discount or what she's doing, but it's very interesting. She's like bargaining with the plastic surgeon.
Butt king. Oh. So that was something he said he was receptive to. Okay. And so I wanted to talk to him about that. Okay. But also I do want to schedule my other surgery. He already did. He's been with me. I've had butt surgeries for butt dogs. The first 2 were botched. And I didn't realize that the shape and placement were wrong. So I got a bigger implant. And then I came to Dr. Stanton. He was like, no, the shape and are wrong. That's why it doesn't look good. Yeah. So my butt looks great now, but it's still too small. So okay.
Agreed,
I
BF Live.
to do another butt surgery. And I gave a $3,000 deposit for hip implants. And I was
Oh, she's getting hip implants
the first
too.
surgery, but I'm going to do it with the second. So I'll be scheduling both together. Okay, so you're doing both butt and hips. Okay, so what I will do is I have to look at his schedule. He's actually booked up until December for consultations. So I'll look. I've already had a consultation. I think just because it's been so long, he'll probably want to see me one more time. Yeah. But we're ready to schedule the surgery. Okay. We just also.
Have you guys noticed that she sounds pretty sane right now? She sounds like a normal person. She's not talking all nuts. And I think she might fake a lot of what she does. Pretty sure.
Also need to know how much. Yeah, because our prices have gone up.
Hey, I'm back.
I saw you.
Welcome back.
Hey, good news. Hold on, pause for 1 second. I heard
What's
good
up?
news. I heard she put a $3,000 deposit down. She got a place, everyone. Wawa got a place.
No, she put $3,000 on butt implants and hip implants.
What?
Yay.
What? No, you're telling me she's gonna live on the street, but put that much money for
$3,000 down is about, I think 10%.
Well, it is getting a little sloppy back there.
Well. Yeah, so it's gonna cost her like 30 grand to get this surgery done, and she's already had 3 or 4 other surgeries.
Unbelievable.
She spent so much money just on her ass.
This is a great question from Karen Garvey. Do you know the answer to this?
I don't know where the money comes from, but I think some of it is for sure. Yep.
More than some, Karen.
Probably all. I don't know.
Her life.
But she's not working, so. And she chooses to be homeless. So. It's not out of necessity.
Look at this one. Hey-o. Hold on. That's a 9.
Awesome. Oh, we're judging chat.
Well, I mean, that one deserved it. You know.
Okay, you guys, put up some comments. We're gonna judge your comments.
All right, we're gonna hold on. Let me get the music. Hold on. Let me do this right, people.
Feel
It's
right.
that time. That's right, folks. It's time for Chat Open Mic. You know what that means? Well, you probably don't, but come with your best jokes for the rest of this segment with Wawa, and we will grade you. That's how it works. All right, go ahead.
Nice. Oh, I have to grade that one too, huh?
Yep. You always.
I'm
see
going with.
she
Oh, I
always
didn't get any
forgets.
more new numbers this week.
No, we're
To
still
remind
using
me.
the same numbers as last week. But hey.
Oh, I'm going with
It's a
a
9 or
7.
10. Oh, what?
A blonde 7.
What?
He gets the blonde too.
I think that one's good. Old man yelling at car. I think
It
that
is good.
It's a good one. So you just like you're doing like the first one. You're gonna make sure it's level so you can go. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let me get this off the screen.
So I'll definitely have to see. Let's do the consultation and then ask him if I could bring Santa Monica close up with me.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
but I'll
she's
talk
chilling
to
this
him
guy.
about it, but I
It'll
know
just
that
be
we've
him
had.
with his
Fat
like
loser.
phone. That's it.
I'll double check with him. He's out of the country right now. He's not coming back until October, almost end of October. So I'll talk to him. I'll speak to him about it and see if he's open to it. I know that he's shut down in the past for other patients that have wanted to do that. So I'll definitely talk to him and see what his comments are on
He's
that.
out of town till end of October.
Yeah.
So maybe the day the day before he opens, like if he's here, he could let me come in with Santa Monica close-up guy and do the filming.
I'll have to talk to him about that because, like I
something like
said,
that.
he's already shut down several patients wanting to do that.
Oh,
So I'll have to
with me
speak to
he
him.
seemed receptive, but okay, got it.
Yeah, so I'll definitely talk to him and see if he's open to it, and if he is, I can give you a call. Do we still have the same information?
Yeah, can you guys? The reason I came in the office is who am I emailing? Is it you?
Me.
Could you send me the updated price?
I will, but I think for the butt, he's gonna have to see, because I know we talked about the hips before, and we did order your hips already.
They're here?
They're here.
Yay!
So
we could do
it's
this at
just
any
a
time.
matter, yeah, it's
And I
just a
paid the
matter.
$3,000.
Casey, what do you think? She seems very sane and normal.
They ordered the hips already.
Yeah, the hips are there.
We got your hips.
Mhm.
When are we doing this? Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Holy shit. What the fuck? Amazon hips.
So weird. Can you imagine just having weird fluid-filled sacks all over your body that are not real? They're just stuffed
Hold
in
on.
there.
We got one. Folks. Oh, I did it wrong. That's a tenner. That's a tenner.
That was good.
She got her hips on Amazon. We got him in.
I give it a 10
It's fucking hilarious.
I give it a 10 too. That was good.
Oh, we'll show you, Andrea, how it turns out. We're gonna cover that shit listen. In all honesty, I go for a walk before our shows on the boardwalk there, the same one you're watching her act a fool on, and I hunt her now, not like for a picture. I want to get a picture of me and Wawa, and so I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna be like, oh, I see you on TV. Can I take picture from Kyrgyzstan? And she'll be like, oh, Kyrgyzstan, that's good. And I'll just take a
You
picture.
sounded Asian.
Well, that's where
from an Asian country.
Well, Kyrgyzstan is in southern Asia, so please don't be.
Okay.
Please understand your geography, please. Your fake
Okay.
geography. You need to understand your bullshit fake geography. Correct, Nimrod.
Your made-up country.
Yes, Kyrgyzstan, because it's full of crock.
Crock of shit stand.
Yes, it's a Krokistan. Now, people, if I get Krokistan, yes, Krokistan, not Krakistan, Krokistan. Yeah, she's from Krakistan. Heyo. But I'm saying, if I get her to say, if I say to her, I am from Krokistan, can I take a picture? That's worth a Patreon follow. Yeah. If I do that, just commit it to yourself that you follow us on Patreon.
But you can only post the picture on Patreon then.
Of course. All our good shit's going on Patreon. All our funny shit.
Okay.
All our pre-show and afterglow, I call it. The first 5 minutes before we go on air and the last 5 minutes right on. after the show, you get on Patreon only. So watch her yell at me. It's fun. Well, watch me tell her what we're doing in the beginning and have her not pay attention, and then at the end, watch her yell at me. I think that's sort of how it goes.
What are you're gonna tell her?
No, you. I'm talking about you. You're her. I'm talking about the end of our show. Pay attention.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
We have so much more of this. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep rolling.
Sure. Here we go.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of updating your invoice or your price for that, and then we'll have to check with him on the butt for your second surgery.
And we do both at the same time?
Yeah, because we don't know the exact dimensions of the second surgery for the butt, so we'll have to get that.
How big can he go? 900?
I have no clue. It all depends on what you currently
She's going
and
like
see
full
how much-
Kardashian, huh?
Yeah, that's big. 900 cc's. That's like almost a liter. That's huge.
It's huge. It's huge.
So 350, probably 4 or 5, maybe it was 600.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know if he can do any but again, I'm not the doctor, so I'll have to check with him first, and I'll talk to him about it close up and see if he's open to doing it.
He has
and
up to
we can-
700 on hand, right?
Yes.
So if he can, but
If you
800
get
and
700,
above,
yeah.
800 and above has to be special ordered.
Well, even the smaller ones have to be special order for the second case. Just because the dimensions change as far as the length and the width. Maybe not the projection, but the dimensions for the length and the width change. So
Imagine
that's
this
why I
is your
have to talk to him.
expertise.
Yeah.
Come home and you
Dang.
feed your cats, and you're like, I do butts all day.
I do butts. Yep. I don't know, Andrea, what she's gonna look like. It's gonna be interesting.
She's gonna look
But
like.
I don't know if she's even gonna get it now because she went to this doctor when she was still with Perfect Prince.
Yes. Google Saquon Barkley's lower body. That's what it's gonna look like.
Who?
Who? Saquon Barkley. God, women are so funny.
Saquon?
Saquon? Yes, Saquon Barkley's lower body.
Okay.
And that is what is going to look like. There's a picture from ESPN. That's what it's. Okay.
Okay.
I can't show it. It might be too much nudity, but yeah, please Google Saquon Barkley confident in his body, and you will see what I'm talking about.
Well, now we better just put it on the screen.
I can't.
Why?
It's because it's nudity. It's like full nudity.
Oh, it's nude.
It's one of those
But-
sports ESPN pictures where there's no cack, but there's enough for assholes to say that there's enough nudity while we're already on 90 days
Gotcha.
of suspension. You know?
Madison's asking. She's talking per cheek, right? 900 cc's. Yeah, per cheek.
Yeah. Everyone, we're gonna take a second here. Just put us on pause. We're gonna take a second. We're not gonna move on. Take 10 seconds. Go look up Saquon Barkley ESPN nude. That is what she's trying. Those are 900. Like it's insane. Like he's a freak of nature. His legs and his ass, right? The size of them as an NFL player, professional athlete.
I knew
That's
he
what
was
she's
a football
going for.
player. I knew it. Sequin. His name is Sequin.
It's not Sequin. Not bad. Yeah. Hold on. That's an 8. We probably don't have 8s. No, she didn't give us 8, so you're going up to a 9. That's a 9. Congratulations. Isn't it fun?
Oh, I see it.
You see? That's what she's going for. That's 900 milligrams in each thing. She wants to be an NFL running back.
It's like the size of a small child.
Oh, no,
She wants to be a running back.
Triggers. Triggers.
That's all I have to say to that. All right. Are we ready? We're ready to go ahead. I think
Bedazzled Barkley.
You did. You Google it. It is like even as a straight man, you look at that and being like, oh, man, this is not how I look. Are we the same species? Because that is clearly more advanced and a better species than the species that I belong to. Which, oh my God. Although for for the age, I gotta say I still have a lot of bubble in the ass. You know,
You have a
Chicks
bubble
don't-
butt?
Not a bubble because I'm not fat. I'm skinny, but I run, and so I run on my toes, and so I've always sort of had
Oh.
like I have a bubble butt. Like when the last 3 girlfriends I've had over the last 2 decades, or whatever. I don't have a lot of them. They always go, God, your ass is my favorite thing, and I'm like, quit touching it. It's weird. You're weird. But they like the
Can't keep
curve
their
of
hands
it.
off your ass.
Yeah, they like the curve of
Damn.
it because it's not like some flat white guy ass. You know, it's like it's like I got some in me. You know.
You'll have to put that on the Patreon too.
Yes, people. I will put my bubble ass, and we put her side boob and all her stories of the sexual encounters. Which, oh my God, there's so many weird stories. Those will all be on Patreon, so please join. I'm sorry. Let's play. There's so much more of this. 2 hours in. God damn it.
So I'll just have to talk to him. Butt king too. Doesn't want to be videotaped. So I'll just have to talk to him about those things, and if he's open to it, yeah, I'll definitely reach out and we can get it all set up for you.
He can look up Santa.
Okay.
And he'll see Santa Monica Closet gets a ton of views.
Okay.
And then also
Cup
people are searching in the internet for like best butt job or whatever. It could be like the butt king, the best butt jobs in the world, like in the title. I could tell Santa Monica Closet guy to like tweak the title so that like girls who are searching or booty bounce or whatever will find it in the title, and then it will be like Dr. Stanton, the butt king. That's how I
I
know
wish.
him.
Oh,
Too good
nice.
for me.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely talk to him when he's back and see what he says. And
Okay, great, because I believe in Dr. Stanton. I had 2 surgeons work on me.
Oh, I got a message on my phone. Are your tits still out?
Hmm?
I got a message on my phone. Are your tits still out?
What does the message say?
Are her tits still out?
Who's the message from?
It's from a VIP. Just tell me. Let me know.
No.
Oh, she fucking bundled up, people. Did it get cold?
It got cold.
Oh, well, how hard were they? Was it the hardness or the coldness that got you first?
I'm not telling.
All right. Will you tell afterwards? Will you tell in the last 5 minutes, or after the show?
Maybe.
All right.
Until I found him, and I
You
believed
control the
in
place.
both of
Go.
them. Until they did my surgery.
Yeah, right?
I should have cut this a little shorter.
No, I love staring at her.
Well, butts are hard because they're still
Her underboob?
Yeah.
So,
But
hey,
I'll definitely reach out, Daisy.
and could you send us a quote to my email so we know what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Casey, are you just imagining your face that close to him?
No, I've worked in customer service, and I've worked at vet offices near the front reception, and I could only imagine the conversation after she left between the reception. That's like what you have a Patreon for them. I'd pay for that to watch after every guest client left what they said and how they actually felt, because this one would be magic.
Yeah, she was talking her ear off, that's for sure.
Yeah, they know Daisy's
And
coming.
it's the same information that we have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, so that was the butt king. Oh, my butt is
Hold on.
going to be like 30,000.
Press B. Press B. All right, go ahead. That
The
was
butt
the butt king. That's a sample.
So my first
Sample of the
butt
show right there.
butt king was $22,000. So 22.
That was her first surgery, was 22 grand.
Okay.
The first surgery that he did.
$1,000. This
Which
butt
would have hired a good
implant
lawyer to
jobs-
get her kids back, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, but she needed a butt,
Right. No. Priorities. I get it.
I guess.
Gonna at least be $22,000. She said it went up in price. And then hip implants are like $14,000 or $12,000. So it's gonna be like $36,000.
36
As
grand.
much as the treatment center. So it's gonna be
As much as the treatment center, she said, that's where her family is saying she needs to go in order to work on getting her kids back. But she's going to get this surgery instead. That's her choice, instead of going to
I'm
the
a
treatment
banana.
center for her
Are you-
borderline personality disorder and mental health.
Okay, I'm gonna twirl through time and space.
Yes, do that.
very expensive because I practiced a lot of self-love, like mirror work, looking at my body because I had no butt. Imagine having a 750cc, that's a huge implant. Most women have like between 300 and 400 cc's. This was 750 cc's in my butt, and then nothing. So it created like a big cavity, a big hole. And if you have a big implant and you take it away, it almost like makes you flat. So I had like flat butt, like no butt. And I used to get body painted at the Playboy Man. I'm used to having a gorgeous butt.
Did you say she used to get body painted at the Playboy Mansion?
You've got a morning Woody.
Yes, she did. And this is, I've heard stories about the Playboy Mansion and the women that go there, and this all tracks. So, yep.
And Secret Snake says, diagnosed BPD for sure. I'm curious. Yeah, she did mention that on one of her lives, that's what she's been diagnosed with. But I don't know what else, if anything else.
Yeah,
So.
the list of what she doesn't have would be quicker. I think.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone loved looking at my beautiful hourglass and my bubble butt, and then all of a sudden, all I wanted was like to accentuate one of my beautiful features, and this botched butt surgery was like at its lowest low when I had no butt implant at all. And then I went to Dr. Stanton, and I was like, please put the biggest possible implant that you could put. And he made these 2 new pockets, and he put perfectly oval shaped implants, and my butt looked amazing. Like, it looked like a real butt. It wasn't misshaped. The positioning wasn't out of place. The only thing is that he could only fit 350 cc's. So she said that maybe he could fit like 500 or 600, but I'm thinking he could fit at least 700.
Oh my god.
Next time.
Oh, wait. Lots of C's in that butt. Nimrod.
Hello, ladies.
I'm giving that one a 10.
Let's see. I'm grading on the Nimrod curve, which I feel that,
You're kind of harsh on him. A 7?
Yes, I think he can do better.
Yeah.
I expect
hard
more
on
out of him. I expect
Oh my-
because he's a talent.
He
I
is.
wouldn't if it was a layperson, yes, 9 or 10. But if it's a 7, don't even bother. Like they say on Brennan, if your talking can improve on silence, don't chat. Don't chat, Nimrod.
Oh, shush.
It must improve
so
on the
mean.
silence.
You're starting to sound like Hackride.
Oh no! Well, I mean, the demons always
Shit,
sort
they
of
don't think
influence.
I think there would need to be a 3rd surgery to go that big. But with the hips, I think it'll be fine. That looks good. Sag paneer.
Exactly what it is for us.
So, I talked to the Butt King. They're going to send us a, we're going to basically do everything from email.
What?
We're going to basically do everything through email from here.
Okay.
We'll have a consultation. He doesn't like to be filmed.
Okay.
I'll go in there and film it anyway. I just won't film him. I'll film me. For some reason, though, she didn't think he was attractive. I think he will. With these other women, he wasn't. But with me, he told me he would be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. So, we are on a journey now. Now it's like, I think we're actually going to start seeing the kids, right, Prince?
That's right.
So we're going to we're thinking about like how we're going to split our time in OC and Venice. And thinking about the possibility of having 2 spots that we have, maybe like a shared space in Venice and then our own spot in OC where we could take the kids.
Who's this? Is this Prince?
So that's what's up. If anyone has
Yeah,
a spot
she's with Prince
in
right
OC
now.
they're
Okay.
renting.
Yeah. They're in the car.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we're in the Prince era. Okay.
Yeah, this was back in October, I think. Or September or something. This was last year.
Right. This was flat ass season, and she
Yeah.
needed to get in the doctor.
Yep.
The whole thing.
Hey,
and a
real
place they wanna
quick.
share in Venice,
Oh,
let us
yeah?
know.
You got a flat ass?
No, I don't think so.
Well, how would you
I don't have a
describe-
huge butt, though. No.
You don't have a huge butt.
No, every time no, it doesn't go. It goes to the other areas. Like,
What?
Hello, ladies.
Okay, let's expand on that. So your butt is small and it goes into the other areas.
no. Every time I eat, it goes into other areas.
But not your butt.
No. On
So
the
you
other
like-
side of my body. On the top.
Oh, so you
Whatever.
So you,
Shut up.
so you do you poop out of your tits too?
Ew.
Hey-o.
Ew. Oh
Does it come out of your butt? You said. So you're saying you eat food, and it just goes straight to your tits, and you have a tiny ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, press play. Everyone, pull the dicks out. Everyone, just pull the dicks out.
Let's talk about her.
Oh, how did I look before? People want to know. Yay. Oh,
I'm
one
gonna
of
cut
my
this part
boyfriends-
out.
I used to be a rich.
Let's see what she's. Oh,
We
she's
can
talking
take
about being
pics.
rich.
So
I do
that's
remember
what's
this
up.
part now.
If anyone has a spot in OC they're renting the whole thing in a place they want to share in Venice, let us know.
Wait, I know who lives in the OC. I know who lives in Venice.
Really? You do? Interesting.
Is she just meant to be our love? Are we meant to be in a love triangle with Wawa?
You wish. You so wish.
No, it's we can support her through her butt surgery. She can support you through eating where it all goes to your boobs, and I can just play with all your parts. Sounds fun.
Keep on dreaming, dreamers.
I dreamed of monetization once, and here we are.
You made it happen, though.
me and Wendy have the same monetization right now. I didn't make anything up.
It tastes very healthy. And I already got my shorts dirty. Delicious.
It's vegan.
Spinach.
I got the reason why it tastes healthy. They have two versions. They have the vegan version and then the normal version. The normal version is like really creamy and rich. That's the vegan one.
This is healthy.
Yeah, there's no dairy in it.
All right, superhero. Dr. Ryan Stanton is.
That's right.
So you will see me with a new butt. I'm gonna post pictures of me before, like when I used to get body painted. I'll see if I have any from the Playboy Mansion.
That would be amazing.
All right.
Find those.
He's out, superheroes.
She can't post them on YouTube.
Every time happy.
That would make you very happy.
All right, that's Perfect Prince on the left.
Yep. And here she is going to Venice High School.
Oh God, her Venice High School shit. This was
Yeah.
amazing. This was when I first started watching her, and I was like, Venice High School. Let me see that. I thought it was the football games, and no, it was this lady just yelling at the high school. Like you
Right?
know that
She's just
you know-
talking to herself and yelling at the students in the yard, and I don't know what she's doing.
You know that scene where John Cusack comes back to his exes with the
Boombox?
boombox over his head?
Yes.
It's like that exactly. Except the boombox is she has a microphone instead of playing a song. So she's Peter Gabriel in this scenario. Yes.
Better Off Dead. Yeah, such a good movie.
Oh, it is a good movie. Those are $300 sunglasses he has on.
I love you, Prince.
What kind are they?
Not
All
they're
right.
expensive kind. I
Nice.
remember this video. He talked about how he has parents have money and all that shit.
Yeah,
in
he
some
comes
video.
from money. They both
Yeah.
do, though.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they met at like a $30,000 a week rehab.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't. We ain't going to meet there. We met on free YouTube at Wendy's channel. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna see if he's
Say
got
anything,
a charger. If not, I'll bring him one. I'm sure he's got one. All right, Prince. Love you.
I love that.
La 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 la.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say anything.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't take your kids to school. No, no.
Don't take your kids to school. School is traumatizing. School is scary. There's bullies. Don't take your kids to school in the age of information. Children, you don't have to put up with this bullshit. Don't take your kids to school. It's boring.
All right, it's just a little different than, but okay, so it's the 2024 version of like, hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. That's sort of what I'm hearing her say, but not exactly as creatively, right?
Yes, basically.
Like, hey, why are you eating that? Don't you chew that before? I can't remember the lyrics right now, but don't eat your pudding before eating your meat. Yes, she's doing don't eat your pudding before eating your meat. That's what she's doing. It's amazing.
There's too many rules in an age of information. Goddess, it's up to you.
If I could put walking hammers on the
Goddess.
screen right now, I would.
Didn't you go through school? Don't you remember how traumatizing it was? Kids in there, if you take all of their brain waves, their brain scans, they'll be in high beta. We want to be in alpha and theta in like a resonant state, co-regulating with nervous systems. But when it's under rules and authority and being evaluated and graded, then they're not being seen as superheroes.
I'm so hard right now. When she talks like that,
I don't
get
think so. Superheroes
Do
here to
ya?
meet the needs of the planet,
I mean,
and we don't
not
live under
physically, but
domination
metaphorically
structures
in
and
my
live
brain.
a slave language if we're going to be superheroes. So just Google universal needs, nonviolent communication, and that's how we empower ourselves. If
I hope
we're gonna
Prince
create
is
a
somewhere
new
in
human
Minnesota
and a new
watching
Earth. That's
this
what's
right
up.
now.
Have a beautiful day.
It is. Those tits are struggling.
So we're gonna talk to the parents. Talk to the kids. Hello, superhero. Super sweet superheroes. Yes. Your little. Oh my God, I'm melting because I have a 15-year-old. These kids are so sweet. Little sweets. Oh, you kids are so sweet.
Oh, she attacks your kids at school. Oh my God.
I love.
Yes, keep her away from the kids.
She's at the high school. I mean, there is someone that's gonna
Hello,
go and fuck her.
superhero.
I mean, come on.
Dun, dun,
You show me that at 18, I'm gonna be like, all right.
Don't take your kids to school. Don't take your kids to
What the
school. It's boring and there's rules. And we are meant to be free from rules and certainly power over. Don't take your kids to school. School's boring, has too many rules. In an age of information, it's mediocre to learn from textbooks written by, literally, I know that textbooks are written by people.
I gotta say this. I just gotta say it. She has dumb makeup. She has really dumb makeup on.
Makeup can do a wonderful job if it is used intelligently.
That's just dumb makeup. Look at her. That says like, look at it. It's just dumb makeup, right? Am I wrong with that?
I guess if that's what you say, if that's what you think.
She reminds me of a chick. Like she grew up when we grew up. Obviously, that's makeup from the 90s. It's 2024. She's 30 years behind on that makeup. Am I wrong here, ladies?
Yeah,
Andrea, I need
she
your
hasn't
help here.
progressed.
Like that is not normal looking right there. That is something that I'd see out of like a hair magazine from the 90s. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I spent too much time online.
I don't know. Some people still wear a lot of under eye makeup, but no, it's not really the thing
Someone's
right now, I
telling
guess.
people. Someone's telling on themselves.
But I thought it was a metaphor. The makeup thing.
Like, where's all? Don't they do the hoary eyeshadow now? This is like back in the 90s when they did none of that. Where
Yeah.
it was all natural and you look like Nancy Kerrigan with a caved-in nose and a cocaine problem and your lips are all misshapen and your butt's weird and lopsided. You know, the normal.
Yep, she's gotten her tattooed lipstick back on since then.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was worn off right there.
Look, and by the way, cold dead shark eyes. She's got cold dead shark in the dark. The dark like the abyss of the ocean. She's got cold dead shark eyes. She has cold eyes. Look at those eyes.
Yep.
Yeah. I have hazel eyes. They're birdie.
Did you say you have pretty hazel eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't murdering anyone.
You think you're pretty?
No. They ain't like doll's eyes.
Her eyes do look pretty dead right there. Dead and black.
My eyes are the kind of eyes you think about as I take one last look into your eyes before I start heading down to perform a heavy dose of cunnilingus on you, and that color sticks with you while you enjoy what's to come.
Wow, that's a good
Not
story.
like the cold dead eyes. You remember that color that I have. Yeah, ladies. The Hackride at gmail.com. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Back to the singing.
I know that people learn mediocrity in high schools for a fact because I used to date a man who wrote college textbooks. And while I was with him, he was writing a college textbook. He was a paid writer, and they would pay him to do the research and the writing for college books. And he was doing it for a real estate class. Did he know real estate? Of course not. He was a writer.
What?
That seems like not a normal hairstyle. It looks kind of like if I were to draw, I don't know. It looks like a Joey C. Doodle.
Her hair?
Yeah. Normal.
It looks like she didn't brush it.
God, you're so on her side. I see whose side you're on. Every time I bring up a criticism, you're like, I'm going to defend her. All right. All right.
I'm not defending her. I'm just saying. You're being
the
critical.
girl that if she had her kids, she would have been like that other girl with 30 years in prison. Go ahead and defend her. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, maybe she likes the dried mop look.
Oh.
Oops, this one. Maybe.
Yes, it is a dried mop
That's her
look.
thing.
Very, very much. And by the way, can I make one off sentence thing? I've been watching. Have you ever seen Joey C's walks in the morning when he does his walks?
Once I tuned in and for a minute.
All right, Joey, bring a goddamn wet little tiny rag with you. Put it in your pocket, and then just wipe your mouth every once in a while. That's all. You're just giving him way too much ammo with that. You look like you got cum all over your face. Stop it, Joey. All right, go ahead. I love Joey.
Just you're in a critical mood today, huh?
My tooth hurts.
Oh, no wonder.
Whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead, you cunt! Play the fucking video! I'm just kidding.
So he was just researching, right? And
that one's going to cost me.
he's not an expert. You're not getting any. You're not even learning from a realtor. So realtors aren't even writing textbooks for real estate. What? What? So it's the same with the school. Like, they were having writers write these textbooks. They're not like historians or I'm serious. They're paid writers. So that in itself means that they're learning mediocrity. Hello, sweet superhero.
These
Hello,
kids
superheroes. You don't have to go to school.
Are 10
You
times
have
more evolved
autonomy
and smarter than
and
she is.
choice and freedom, even if someone says you don't. Children, you're the superheroes. Save us grown-ups from the ugliness we created outside. We need more of.
Oh, he just got booted again. Sorry, guys. He got booted from StreamYard again. What the hell? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, and he's back. Are you back? What the hell's going on?
We have some Wawa voodoo, I think, going on. But it's okay.
Oh, my goodness.
It's what happens when you cover a fucking witch. Oh, my God. We're not even to the halfway point. Here we go.
Don't take your kids to school.
Oh, let's go a little bit more. She's somewhere around where she's talking to the kids now. Oh. I went way too far.
Trees everywhere. Hi, superheroes. I love you guys. We can make it beautiful.
Can I make one point real quick?
Uh-huh.
People, go ahead and follow our Patreon. Or support Hackride Studios so we can get computers. Then we might not have to deal with... I don't think this is a computer issue. I think this is a StreamYard issue tonight, because this is the kind of collapse of stream that happens after like 45 minutes. But we have Hackios too. If you donate $20 to any donation portal, you get a message from any of the characters. 30 for 2, 40 for 4. And if you go to hackridethedemon.com, right at the top there, you support Hackride Studios. All that being said, also, please go to DJ Electra. Can you give your information for... Andrea, can you put DJ Electra's PayPal? Is it PayPal? How do we pay you?
Mm-hmm. My PayPal is at DJElectraFry.
Yes. Yes, people, I would ask as a favor to the demon, that's what he's asking me, that you help support us and specifically DJ ElectraFry during this time of demonetization, this unfair demonetization. Whatever you think of the demon and me and all the characters, whatever, DJ ElectraFry is clearly a superstar. So let's keep her happy. Let's keep her bills paid. Let's keep her wanting to do this. And let's get her new tech. And so everyone, if you can, just take the moment to send a few dollars her way, please. And
I know my computer screen is like 9 by 12 or something. It's so small. I can't see shit on it.
Why do you think she has to tear her shirt off and just release those tits in the wild? Because she's hunched over a goddamn computer, people. And I will get her to do things for us. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. So please.
Oh, you're so confident.
Support Hackride Networks. We love you. We're the long-term thing. Short-term, support DJ ElectraFry. Because goddamn, like... She shows up on shows like Be a Fran and makes them better. She shows up on any show with Jake or Bobby, Nick, and those guys. You're just a talent, and I'm so proud every time I see you on. Not that I, did anything. I just saw that you were fucking amazing. And
are you trying to butter me up?
No, I'm trying to butter our viewers up so they give you a $1.
Oh, okay.
Because I really, really care about this content creator. So if you care about what to do, anyway, you know what to do, people. You know where to go. Hackride the Demon for me, and we need to get a website for you. Just a one-word thing.
Well, I have a link tree,
but it's like your name at Linktree. Like we need to get a name. Oh.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know how to. I don't.
All right, folks. Here's what we're gonna do.
We'll do it.
We're doing a contest. Do you want to name Electra's link tree page? So mine's Hackride the Demons, Blind Mike is blindmike.net. What is DJ Electra?
Yours is Hackride the Demon, or Hackride's is Hackride the Demon.
Hackridethedemon.com, yes. And Blind Mike is blindmike.net.
Shouldn't mine just be like DJ ElectraFry?
Yeah, well, let's let some input from, the people that matter.
Okay, yes. If you'd like to name my Linktree site, that would be amazing.
We're bringing you in on every little sore we have. Yes, every little tiny one. So please, bring the penicillin. Let's watch some more of this.
Okay.
We can create some shade everywhere. A canopy of trees, heaven on earth living symbiotically.
Whoa.
And we have such a need for autonomy. That need just keeps coming up when I see students here in a prison and they're getting ready to walk in. Don't go in there. Once you go in, they're going to lock the gates. We're in the age of information, kids. You need to help the grown-ups. Grown-ups been here a long time. You guys only been here like 15 years. So you're not that invested with the planet how it is. People been here 80 years. They want to keep it like it is, but we know it doesn't work. Kids, if I were you, I would just walk out of school. And the grown-ups would cheer because they'd be free. We could create abundance, plant food, right? Have clean water. Anyone ever thought about clean water? I wouldn't go to school. They're going to lock you in. I'm serious. All the gates, try to get out once you're in there. I've been to school. It's traumatizing. I'm a 42-year-old woman. It's hard to just walk by you kids. Love you, superheroes.
So confusing.
So adorable, my sweets. Children of the world, my sweethearts. Superheroes. Uh-huh.
How did that go? Oh, it was a good day at work.
All right. That was Venice High School.
Like, what was the point of that?
Before we get into
What was the point of that at all? I have no clue what she was even doing there.
A confusing young men, you know, about their mother's friends and how psycho they could be. If she does any good deed, it's like many of these young men who might fuck their mother's 40-year-old friends, you know, which can happen. I'm not saying that I've done that, but I'm just saying it can happen. Won't, because they'll see that lady yell in the front and be like, oh, you remember that chick that yelled in front? I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Let's go with people our own age, as is should be.
So I have a question. Off topic.
No.
Karen Garvey gets a Hackio. Karen Garvey, what character would you like to do your message?
Oh, yes. Hackio is very much like Cameo, and you get a pick. We have so many characters. Also, I can do it. No. The reason I'm not on there, no one's ever gonna pick me. So I didn't even. We didn't even think it was worthy of a space.
Someone might pick you.
No, please, we understand that's not going to happen. But if you would like any of these characters, and what's crazy is we have like new characters coming, and the development process is amazing. And you've heard of one of the characters, right? You've heard of the we'll just say the old man. The old man. You've heard the old man character?
Yes.
What do you think? Is that
going to be amazing?
A home run. All right. So we have some home runs coming up. So let's just say that the Gongoozler might have a rival group because they're a little cocky. And so, you know, they might have a rival group, and we might have something like, 15, 16 great characters over here that you can come and watch. That's right, wow. TBS. Give us a call. Just no one's calling ever. Let's watch some Turkish. Oh, no, she has another king?
Yes, we got the second king, King Turkish Delight.
I teased this on the last episode. I think she went live with this on the last
episode.
And
she's got that like after sex glow going on.
That's right. All right, everyone, pull the cocks out. Glistening.
She's a little sweaty.
Pull the glistening genitals out. Glistening genitals. Hold on, writing that down as a band. That's a band name that we're going to probably start a band with.
I'm writing it down.
All right, go ahead. Writing it down. You probably have
my mouse just broke. I broke it. It's broken.
Oh, you broke your mouse?
It's not working.
Uh-oh. Do you need me to run this?
No, I can do it with the scroll pad thingy.
No Turkish Delight? No on the camera? You know you're on the Venice Beach camera with me.
Not like that.
Oh, I'm going to have to find him if he's on another camera.
Do you want to see the Turkish Delight?
No, he's on the Venice Beach camera. Okay, Venice Beach camera. So that's a camera that sits above the Venice V Hotel.
Yeah, but it's been off every time I go there.
No, it's on right now.
Is it? Because the last time I went there, I went for like 3 days in a row and it was off.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. No, the one that I'll find it. Hold on, give me a second. Oh God, I always do that. I end up in goddamn Italy. Stop it, Italy. We don't care about you. Because Venice, Italy. You understand?
Oh, Madison, you're asking what time zone? That's 9 p.m. East on Thursdays for Puzzle Box with Hackride. And then on Tuesdays, it's with me. Welcome to our chat. Thank you.
Well, I normally don't like to
everybody.
I don't normally like to put other YouTube links in our chat because, counter business. But I'm putting that one in. So if you want to just save that real quick, we'll let you save it.
What's that? The Venice Beach camera?
Yeah, that's the Venice Beach cam.
Are we going to see you running by?
Yes, every day I run by that camera and I wave at it.
Oh, and I know what time.
If you catch me waving at the camera, I will send you an autographed picture from all the Gongoozlers.
Wow. You guys, I can't tell you what time. I'm not going to tell what time.
That's all right. You're going to have to
Because
watch
I
it all
just
day.
know. But
there's like
you guys
800
should
people that watch it
catch
all day, so you won't be alone. It's like a cool chat. People just watch Venice Beach all day. It's really cool, actually. Yeah.
And that's on YouTube.
Yeah, I should probably play it, but that's it right there. I don't know if my I put it in StreamYard, so it might not work as a link. But Andrea will find it because Andrea is amazing. And if you just look up YouTube Venice live
It came up
stream-
as a link.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so anyway, enough of the producer disturbing your show. We probably have Portnoy watching tonight. We shouldn't do that, so let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah, Portnoy.
Oh, yeah, Portnoy. Hold on, let me press B. Okay, go
Did he
ahead.
follow you back?
No, that guy doesn't pay attention to us. I was total joke right there. So Blind Mike said in the last episode, like, oh yeah, next week they're gonna have Portnoy on our show about Blind Mike, and so I immediately reached out to Portnoy and nothing back yet. So people, if you're, we got 18 of us in here, reach out to Dave Portnoy. Wouldn't he be a great guest on Gearbox? I won't ask about his hundreds of millions of dollars. I won't ask about Barstool. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I care about Blind Mike. And so it would be fun to talk about, because DJElectraFry and I do not really know that world of Blind Mike. We just know him now. And so it's kind of like, oh, let's examine this world. And the fun thing would be is this. I would pull no punches with a near billionaire, and it would be amazing. So if you got the balls, Portnoy, get over here. But I'm obviously not challenging you. We have 18 people in chat. You should.
Yeah,
probably
Portnoy, get over here.
You should probably not do it. It's bad for your brand. This show is way too small for you. But you're gonna see it. So just know that I know that you know that I know that you saw it.
Oh my gosh, I went to the Venice hotel feed and there's 574 people in their chat.
I told you sometimes it's like up to 800.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
They should all be watching us. I'm gonna put our channel in there.
Yeah, we should figure out how we could put just a live feed all the time like I used to do with the Dome.
It's subscribers only, so I have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I'm like a 10-year subscriber.
How come Wendy always goes live while we're live?
Yeah, she's trying to scrape off our. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, Wendy.
And Bobby Nick's over there.
They can do what they want.
I know. My neck hurts, so I get to be a little grumpy too. Okay.
This is what I deal with.
Yeah.
I just.
What?
I just got a text from Craigers. Hold on.
Craigers.
Just got it right now. Because Andrea's been getting. Why are my pants off? What did we watch? I just got. And he said, "Oh, so there's a fake me." So Andrea, I was 100% right. That wasn't the real Craigers. He's been dealing with some things out of the YouTube world. So that was the fake Craigers. So everything is all good. Hey, fake Craigers, wherever you are, good job. That was a good troll because you got almost all of us. Because Craig wasn't getting a hold of us, so we didn't know. But now we know that was fake Craigers. All right, let's go ahead. Let's just more Wawa, please.
Good to know.
Yeah.
What is this? Maybe we get someone to go run back and forth with the live stream camera holding a sign promoting your stream. Great idea, Madison. Do you live in the Venice Beach area?
The crazy thing is it's very far from the board. It's like 50, 60, 100 feet from where someone could do that. So you wouldn't read a sign. But the irony here is if I took it out and I swung it around, you'd see it.
A sign?
No, not a sign.
Not a sign?
If I took it out and swung it around, you'd see it from that far away. I'm just saying,
You're
Venice
just patting
Beach,
yourself on the back?
Venice Beach Drake. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. They know. They've seen.
Oh, my
They've heard. All right, let's get back to post-coital Daisy.
Okay. Daisy, Wawa, Wawa, Daisy. A flag?
He says.
I think it's a flag.
Do you remember when there was a woman, and did she chase you on the skateboard?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! Did you get hunted?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Someone just chased me with a skateboard and stopped me and said that I have a little bunny that she needs to catch. And if she did,
Assalamu alaikum.
She said you were a little bunny and she wanted to catch you.
yeah.
Did you feel a little nervous because you were gonna get gotten?
No, I like
Facts.
I like to be chased.
You like that?
Yeah.
Are you a little bunny?
Maybe sometimes. I'm also wolf too.
So, is she a cat?
Oh, I saw him.
Jesus? It's Jesus.
It does look like Jesus.
Well, this makes sense. So you were skateboarding,
Mm-hmm.
and she saw your hair blowing, because my Turkish delight, he looks like a Nordic god, very, very handsome. Use your
I don't know if I'd
imagination.
say that.
The most gorgeous. So I saw him, and he was like, "Yeah, look how handsome I am." And he's skateboarding past me, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Seems like all I would
So I'm
need
like,
for
okay,
Wawa at this
gotta
point
take a
would be
bong
a
rip.
skateboard. Like
Mm.
past her flipping a skateboard. She's like, I saw this guy. He looked like whatever, but he had a skateboard.
Mm-hmm.
These are the kind of expectations men need. Just tell us what to buy, one thing, and you love us. That's amazing. We go to all this work, having emotions and writing songs about you and having deep thoughts. You just want to flip skateboard in your face. God,
Yeah, you already wrote her a song. You should play that for her.
I'll play it while I stuff her face with things.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll still be talking.
Yes, she will. She never stops.
No. She invented the talking blowjob. It's a blowjob, but she talks during it. And it's like a news report while you're getting the blowjob. It's a talk job. She invented the talk job. Booing. Oh, thank you. Yes. So hold on. Talk job. Hold on. Talk job's at 10. All right. Go ahead.
Giving yourself 10. See, he gets to, judge himself, you guys. It's really not a fair system.
You know that you can become the person that you want to be when you're going to be a soldier. You're going to be a spirit in the sky.
What did you put in your mouth just now?
Get out of here, kitty. Go ahead. Keep playing. Another 10!
Guys, I'll be right back.
He's bowling
And then I
300.
grab my skateboard, and by this time I'm like, oh snap, that hunk has already gotten a huge head start. And I was like, shh, shh. I was like, I don't know why, but I have to follow him. And it was like the white rabbit, like the universe put the bunny there, and it was like, you go follow that hunk, go get him. And I knew no matter what, if I chased this hunk down, something good was going to happen, regardless if I caught him or not. The good things were going to happen. So I chase him down and I catch him. And I said to him, this has only happened one other time. And there was this one other time, it was like a year ago, and I chased down this other very amazing hunk on the skateboard, and I caught him. And this is the second time I've done it. And he looked at me and smiled. And we're hanging out for most of the day because it was like amazing connection. And I look at his phone,
Obviously.
and the screensaver is super familiar. And I'm like, oh my God, is that Rihanna? I know someone else who had that as a screensaver. And he looks at me and he was like, yeah, I was the guy that you chased down a year ago. And
So wait, she chased down the same guy a year later, but didn't remember that she had chased him down before on a skateboard.
That is like
And slept with him, most likely.
Oh God, there is a goddamn movie by the Dark Knight producer,
Shyamalan?
director. No, Dark Knight.
Mm.
and it's a movie about how everything's out of time. In chat, can you give that to me? I know Nimrob, you have 5 seconds. 5.
Everything's
4,
out of time.
3. Everything's out of time.
Is this
3,
one
and
with
it's like
Justin Timberlake
3.
in it?
Come
Timberwolf?
on, Nimrob. Come on, Nimrob. No, it's not with Justin Timberwolf. No. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Memento. This is horror Memento.
Oh yeah, Memento.
This is
That's
horror
a great
Memento.
movie. Great movie.
Thank you. We on that one together. We're giving ourselves a 9. Yes, because of the delay, we take a point off. But other than that, all right, go ahead.
Stop judging yourself.
I can't help it.
That's not the game.
It's always the game. That's why we're all here, because men touch themselves.
So what did you think when I saw you and I was like, there was this other guy that I did this to? Were you like, I was the guy?
Yeah, but I just want you to remember that, and I was like waiting and asking questions that I already know the answers, and you didn't realize until you see the screensaver, and you
Poor Mento.
Still didn't realize, and I was like,
Do you know that all of you gorgeous hunks kind of look the same?
This is a 10.
All of your big, beautiful, rippling muscles and
They look the same because it is the same person,
gorgeous,
you idiot.
long, flouncy hair, just kind of.
When I fucked you last
one
year and this
big
year, you look the
blob
same.
of mush in my brain that I'm going to lick up.
She's got mush in her brain.
Isn't that funny though? Don't you
sure.
love how I was like, I've done this to one other guy, and it was you.
He liked his asshole getting eaten out with a lemon too.
And
Oh,
I
that
caught
was you
him both times. Oh,
I let
it's
you.
so fun to chase. For
lemon.
some reason, my canines start to show. Oh my god, I'm starting to scare myself a little. Holy shit! Oh my god, look at your canines. Oh, you Turkish delight. You are feisty. All right, get over here. Lay down. Come here. I'm not going to
Put your-
videotape you.
Put your
It's going
face
to
in
be a
my
lesson on
700
loving
cc fake ass.
So, don't show your face. You're just going to show the back of your head. So, you want to grab the hunk and use lots of dominance and kind of use your hand and pretend that it's an alien head sucker that is
Yes,
inserting
she said that.
love and nutrients into the hunk.
What?
And use the alien head sucker all over. And then you could go really soft. It's called a scuba-doo. Actually, it's called
Scuba-doo.
It means to
I have pressed B so many times in a row right now. My finger hurts.
really soft. And then go really hard. Sometimes you grind your teeth because if the hunk's really cute. Oh. And every once in a while, between caresses, you want.
So should I be offended that when I walk by her, I don't see her grinding her teeth? Because this seems to be a thing with her. Whenever she sees a guy she likes, she grinds her teeth. She walks by me and like opens her mouth, like teeth ain't touching. Oh, you.
No, she doesn't
bitch.
grind her teeth. Her canines come out. Somehow they grow.
No, it's both. She grinds her. I've
Oh
heard her
yes, she
say
does.
it
I've seen her do
with all
that.
her kings, she's like, "Oh, I'm grinding my teeth because I can't help it. My cunt's on fire, so I'm grinding my teeth."
I'm going to say to your hunk. Oh,
here's a question.
you just got more lovable.
I think 50-50. I mean, let's be honest.
50-50. Do
No.
you remember? Would you remember?
Well, that's why the 150 would be 50 because no, I would remember her. You remember her getting up to go to the bathroom and seeing like bricklayers sort of shit in her ass, like a Freemason's sloppy work on her ass. You remember something like that. Like, what happened there? Is there an earthquake on planet Wawa? You're tilted. Huh. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm sure it's still wet and you can still, spackle it, if you know what I mean.
Look at you. Oh, look at you. You're just so cute and sweet. Oh, I love you so much. You just keep caressing the hunk.
She's like, I love you so much with your dick in my mouth. I just grind my teeth. No, don't do that.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And I want to deepen my breath as deep as possible. The more deep my breath is,
the more relaxed I am, the more the hunk melts.
We can't
So
get
you
this
want to
seven-
like get their rhomboids really good. Get the back muscles, the spinalis next to the spine, the traps. You want to massage the hunk really good to get his whole body to begin to droop and drowse and relax
Droop.
and melt even more. Just like a big kitty. Just a big old teddy bear, all mush inside, all fluff. And when you oscillate from deep tissue to soft caresses, the contrast can be really nice. How is that for you?
Feeling real good.
Well, this was supposed to be your introduction video. It was called the Turkish Delights Origin Story.
Origin story. That's my origin story.
It's your hunk origin story.
Okay. I can stay a little bit. What do you call that?
You have your superhero origin story, but in my world, you're like this magical, mystical hunk. So if I'm looking in the forest, like, where's the mystical hunk? And then you're naked riding a unicorn. I'm like, there he is. And then I take my aerial yoga ribbons and flouncify you with them. And love and bullshit.
She has a good imagination.
Oh, you're so cute.
She only has an
And my
imagination.
aerial yoga ribbons, when they touch your skin, you freeze.
She has a bad
And your
reality.
cheekbones get really high and your eyes roll back, and all you can do is think about how lovable you are. You just think,
Wait,
"Oh,
what did she say?
I am so lovable."
She said how lovable you are.
Yeah.
Is that important to her? How lovable you are? I don't.
It is. She says it a lot.
It seems to be she cares that you're lovable, right? That seems to be a thing.
Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. You have so many gifts and talents. You really need a lot of love and affection. You're so lovable. Can think about how lovable you are. Lovable you are. Can think about how lovable you are. You're so sweet. Doop-a-doodle doo.
My favorite. That's my favorite part.
You make my heart a bum bum bum.
This part right here.
I think you just got more lovable.
Right here.
La 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 la. I know a doop-a-doodle doo scuba doo, and guess what? Who's lovable? You're lovable. Truly do have enough love in you to heal the whole entire world. It's true. Doop-a-doodle doo.
Doop-a-doodle doo. All right.
That's all finished on it.
Look how delightful I am. I'm so Turkish and lovable.
Nimrod, I finished like 4 times. You don't know what it's like finishing after the 4 times
are
to this
you?
weird talking shit.
You're the same spirit as me, manifesting in a body that I'm very drawn to. I'll
Doop-a-doo.
chase you and pursue you wildly.
But you seem like you are so sure of yourself, who you are. I'm not gonna be there.
Oh my god, this is good.
Really.
I got the giggles. Doop-a-doop.
That I will be.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. You just got more lovable.
That's right, and I want to know your superhero origin story.
Or super. Oh god.
Will you tell me everything?
I love our chatters. They're so funny. You guys are hilarious.
My superhero origin story revolves around the seed in my balls. Oh, let me talk to that. Yes, please. I can't hear you anymore. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
The first issue.
Everyone who comes in this woman's mouth must
I love
at the same time say doop-a-doop-a-doo.
My superhero origin story
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
is that I was born into a family.
Oh wait.
privilege.
So this is supposed to be his introduction video, but he doesn't have much to say. He's a man of few words. And so she decides to take over and tell her story.
Yeah, she started like over talking. You're telling me someone is more of an over talker than me. My God, can you imagine the Hackride fucking Wawa interview? It'll break the internet, literally break the internet because there's no breath. No breath is taken for an hour. Everyone just dies.
Oh my God.
Like a tennis match where the ball never moves and people are just like, what's going on? All right. Dooba-dooba-doo. I need to sample that. It is the perfect segue to anything. Oh my God. Oh my God, my cat just got run over. Dooba-dooba-doo. I just need that in my life. All right, go ahead.
Money gives. And then I got to experiment very recently what money takes away by
That's a 9.
experiencing
knee slapper.
what it's
I
like
give it a
to not
10.
have money.
I would have
and
got away
then
with it too if it
obtaining
wasn't for all these butt
what you
surgeries.
can only have if you don't have
Ew.
And
The ghost saw me
trauma
coming.
that people
It took me an
in
hour to get up the stairs
have,
because these goddamn butt surgery.
they have money, so they
Ghost
lack
lived on the third
trust,
floor and saw me coming like an hour.
interdependence.
All right, I'm sorry.
Privileged people are more likely to get sent away and be separated.
Oh, I love Wawa. If you kick another dog, I'll come after you. But other than that, I love you.
We have to
She's
rewind that part.
You know, she's never mentioned hurting cats, so she's all good in my book.
Oh, come on.
No, as long as she's good for the kitties, I'm all good. Hey, kitties.
She'll just put them on her boobs.
Oh, she wouldn't like that. my cat's got like I take a shower and then I'll be in towels and I'll sit in the chair. My cats will jump on me and my one cat starts like kneading into my chest and I'm like no, right into my nipple. It hurts.
Oh, they'll pop her boob implants. That would be horrible.
Yes. Boo-boo-doo-ba-doo.
I've taken care of popped boob implant patients before at the hospital.
Really? Oh, both what do they call it? The two kinds of fills. There's what do they call it?
Silicone?
Yes.
And
the other-
saline.
Yes, he knows I didn't know any of them. Well, yeah.
You knew
Which
there were
was-
2.
Yeah, which was worse?
I don't know. It's always changing.
All right, they're professional.
Well,
nurse. I
one
don't
of them
know.
makes. I'm not a plastic surgery nurse. I never did plastics.
Just go do doo. How is this as nursing? I don't know. Do doo. Here we go.
Doo-ba-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, look at
That's
this.
so funny. Doo was the name of the last. Have
10
you
big
heard
ones.
Have you heard
Buffalo.
this? A single from Doo is amazing.
Holy shit. I had to rewind it because she starts talking about how she's grew up rich and stuff. So let's see if we can focus. Or we don't have to. We can stop.
No, let's focus. Let's focus.
Let's focus. Okay.
Let's focus on the retard with the ass implants that's in front of it. Let's focus. Because this is important. We sit here
important to the
night
world.
after night, and then they take our monetization away, and we're still here focusing on this. What is wrong with us? All right, go ahead. We really need a life. Ba-doo. I hope not to hang myself tonight in Minecraft. Ba-doo. It's the best segue I've ever fucking heard. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
That's like our own made up language.
My life is terrible. My kids are taken away, and I'm fucking some random Turkish dude. I'm homeless.
Me too, Karen.
Ba-doo. I built a house on the street with a cloth. I'm crying.
Keep breaking them down. They keep taking down my houses.
A cop that looks like Kevin Brennan, who is female, wants to fuck me. Doo. We have found her catchphrase. We have found it. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Andrea, this is good.
I step in human excrement on the reg. Doopa-doopa-doo. It's a song. Please, people. I saw my friend got hit in the head last night with a hatchet. They carved me. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Move on. I think we're overselling. This is what they call spending too much time online, folks. All right. Let's go.
I was born into a family of privilege. Money gives. And then I got to experiment very recently what money takes away by experiencing what it's like to not have money and then obtaining what you can only have if you don't have money. And the trauma that people in privilege have is that they have money, so they lack trust, relationship, interdependence.
You're killing me.
Privileged people are more likely to get sent away and be separated and be alone all the time. They're more likely to be left with nannies. Since I was from 2 years old to 7 years old, I grew up in the U.S. Embassy. Me and my brother and my sister and I each had a nanny. When I was 5 years old, I got sent away thousands of miles away. My mom was sent to boarding school. My brother and my sister were sent to boarding school. My husband was sent to boarding school. Who knows how many people in his family were sent to boarding school? Like, people of privilege get sent away.
Are we feeling sorry for her yet? Oh shit, I restarted it. No.
I was just waiting for the doopa-doopa-doo. Everything is terrible. All right. Did you watch Howard
coral
Stern?
reefs.
Did you ever watch Howard Stern?
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember Artie Lang?
Yeah.
All right, he had this thing he did where anyone would come in with their sad stories about how life is awful and terrible, and he would go, "Wah, my life is awful and terrible." Wah. That's what doopa-doopa-doo reminds me of. It's just like, wah. So anyway, God bless Artie Lang if you're out there. We love you, buddy. Hang in there. Come back strong.
We have the
All right,
best chat.
they're fucking hilarious. Wow.
When I lost my home, I didn't know what to do, but do.
Oh, you know what? After you come with this bitch, you don't know what to do, but do, because you got everything you need, and she's still talking. Your needs are fulfilled, hers aren't. What do you do? Do. Oh God, she's amazing. I love Wawa.
Well, I just
only
totally
because
the pooch.
only because no is that a segment coming up with her doo? No, but only because only because the judge was smart enough to take the kids away. Are we allowed to watch this? Because otherwise she'd be doing doo with her cellmate for 30 to 60. You know what I'm saying? Doopa goo. Right. More like doopa moo, right? A little milky there. Hey yo. Go ahead, press play. We got a few more minutes of this. We're almost done with this. Sorry.
Well, I totally screwed it up because I started it over. So I don't know if I'm in the right spot.
Because he's like, yo, I'm the son of God.
It doesn't matter, doopa doo. It's like some South Park shit.
I know our way of being is meant to be synergetic.
Wait, I'm trying to find where we were.
You know what I'm saying? And everyone, like,
No.
I read the comments. I know that people either love me or they hate me.
Okay,
There's
this
like
is
a
fine.
very strong, like,
Smell.
like, here
Smell
are our
coming from-
negative evaluations of you. And it's almost like this flabbergasted, like, overwhelmed, surprised response in witnessing me. And I want my human friends to enjoy that.
We are witnessing you.
I want them to feel what it feels like to
We
witness
speak your
me
name.
and feel
Dupa dupa dee.
flabbergasted and shocked and maybe even a little awestruck. It's only facing me.
That's dark.
Down there.
Oh.
Because okay, this is why. I don't know how we're supposed to live, but I know that we're not programmed to believe that we are going to thrive. We are in a world that does not work for everyone.
This lighting
so
works
how
for
do we
her, by the way.
create a world that works for everyone?
It does.
Those are the questions I'm asking. So if you look at me and you're like, she's nuts, she doesn't know what she's doing, you're absolutely right. I am nuts, and I don't know what I'm doing. The fourth stage of awakening, we all kind of look crazy. The fourth dimension, the fifth stage is integration.
I watched that same one. I looked at that same goddamn one. Hey!
Triggers!
Dupa dupa doo!
What if we do that?
All right, I've lost control of my show. That's exactly what that fucker would say. The crazies are in charge.
Yeah. We take over every time we go on there.
Yes. Well, I mean, he lets us because, the god of broadcasting. Everyone, blindmike.net. Go to blindmike.net. Sign up. He's almost up to 7,000. I just did some new art for his whole webpage today and his whole Twitter page and his YouTube page. So go check it out.
Sent it to me instead of him on accident.
Yeah, well, dupa dupa doo.
I'll put this on your page.
We're
And I was
meant to
like,
be in harmony.
why?
Yes. Well,
I don't want to impersonate Blind Mike.
And she didn't put it on her page, so she didn't follow instructions. So we docked
Nope,
her
I
pay.
don't follow instructions well.
We took 0 away from 0. Speaking of pay, though, people, hasn't this been fun? We got a few more minutes for you. But while you're laughing and feeling good about it, let's get you over to where you can give us some money. Give us some money! All right, Venmo, Hackride, Cashapp, Hackride, PayPal, Hackride@gmail. But more importantly, this show is about DJElectraFry. So go and donate. Andrea, put it in the chat, please, if you can, if you're so kind. And if you don't see it in there, it's up earlier in the chat. It is a PayPal where you can give like $5 to DJElectraFry because she brought that to us tonight. So thank you, DJElectraFry. It's a tip more than anything. So
Life. I know our way of being is meant to be synergetic, which means it benefits the whole by simply being and doing what I do.
Did you laugh at whole? I heard you laugh at whole. You're a 12-year-old boy, I swear to God, and a
I know.
40-year-old woman.
My sense of humor.
Like a 12-year-old boy and a 40-year-old giant tittied woman body. It's amazing.
Everyone benefits.
And
I also know that we're meant to have a deep connection with our food. We're meant to be deeply connected with our food in the way that we love our food, hang out with our food, play with our food. We're there when it's born, we're there when it dies. And we know that we're all connected.
Hang out with our
becomes
food,
body, but it's also the same spirit. It's also the same soul, because in order to be fifth dimensional, in order to be higher spirits, like Jesus got hung up because he's like, yo, I'm the son of God. If he had said, we're all gods, we're all superheroes, we're all here to awaken and be enlightened and be higher spirits, no one would have ever hung him up. But Jesus went around saying he's the son of God. And that's a big problem. Instead of saying we got this, like, because what happens if you say I am, someone takes you out and the whole movement's done. But if we say we are, guess what? They take you out, 20 more pop up where you got taken out, and then another 50 where each of them popped up, and that's how it goes.
Oh, dupa math. Dupa,
Are you
dupa, do
following?
math.
Because I'm lost.
No, you got to do dupa dupa do math. 2 plus 2 plus 9 is dupa dupa do. Hey! What do you think, Boney? Yeah, it's Boney math.
And notice how that Turkish delight guy hasn't said a friggin' word. He's asleep by now.
Listen, he's been in a refractory phase since she turned on. The second he squirted, she goes, "I'm going live." Badoo, badoo, badoo.
Hello, ladies. What's in it for me?
He is so asleep that he is dreaming of the Turkish homeland and hugging his mother in the scarf and having good old dinner with Papa and brother, and he is nowhere near her mentally. No. Hello?
Hello. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Okay. Well, press play.
It's
I
meant
am.
to go.
I just wanted to say that.
We're meant to have energies that expand and don't get canceled out. And energies that get canceled out, it's usually because they're a bad idea and they weren't supposed to happen anyway, which is why my GoFundMe is not happening. I'm not going to force it. So why don't you guys give me some ideas? I want to garden. I want to biodiversify. Why are we only allowed to have 2 species of trees on the beach? Don't we know that we have a need for clean air? Plants give us clean air. Don't we know the quality of true abundance is the quality to reabound? And also, we're not fish. We're not supposed to poop and pee in the water. I want to compost. Like, don't you guys want to garden? And don't you guys want to compost? And don't you guys want to create less eyesores and less mess? The way we're meant to do housing is, I think we're meant.
This is post-ejaculate, gentlemen. So just remember, nothing is worth it. Nothing. You can do this with your hand and be asleep in 5 minutes. Or you can do this. Cost you $150. You sleep in your house. You're probably going to shower there for like the next week. And you got to deal with this. Men, just jerk off. I think the lesson here, if I'm going to, give a lesson to all men, is just, hold on. Hashtag JJO. Just jerk off. Just jerk off. And it's over in like 5 minutes. You never have to deal with this ever again. Badu, badu, badu.
That's your advice?
Yes, please. Hashtag just jerk off. Whatever you're thinking the night's going to be, just jerk off and watch some TV. Maybe start an internet show. Here we go.
Yes, Buffalo. Import indigenous trees. Sorry.
What?
Oh, I don't know. Earlier she said something about creating an indigenous society. And I was like, I think that's the opposite of what indigenous means.
No, she just, listen, what that is, she just wants foreign wood.
You've got a morning woody.
Yes.
Mm.
All right, let's finish this goddamn thing out.
Okay.
All our friends are going up against us right now. It's so funny, but go ahead.
Who else is going?
I looked on this channel, and let me tell you, are these our friends? Or are these not our friends?
Who?
We have Wendy. Is she our friend?
Yeah.
All right, we have Bobby Nick.
I know. I told you that.
We have Scott. We have Ing. And we have Jake.
Uh-huh.
To blend in. The rainforest and the coral reefs have like trillions of different species living there, like teeny tiny to very large. And when everyone goes into their home, everyone blends. You don't see where anyone is living. Maybe that's how we're meant to live too. So I get it. You guys don't like my GoFundMe. Give me some ideas.
Oh, she has a GoFundMe now.
Do you like? I'm going to take the $95 though, and I'm going to go with Rachel. And I'll do a live stream at Home Depot. And we'll see what we can get for the money so everyone can see how the funds are being spent. And it can be completely transparent because the way I live my life, I don't need money.
Thank you, DG has fish balls.
Middle fingers are good.
Interdependent.
Hold on a second. Who is he saying fuck you to?
Did you just put it on your phone?
No, hold on. I'm watching.
You're watching their show?
Yes!
Well, why don't you put it on the stream?
This is funnier this way.
Let's stream snipe them.
You want to?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, push play. Watch this, and I'll get it all to go.
And anyone saying get a job, to them I say, hey, get trust relationships and interdependence instead. Try that on for size. And then just see maybe market economy.
I'm getting kind of tired of her
instead
blah,
doing
blah,
that
blah,
frenzied
blah, blah,
killing,
blah, blah,
literally
blah,
frenzied,
blah,
where
blah,
everything's
blah,
dying
blah,
quickly. The market economy is a beast. But the market economy can be tamed. And instead of killing market economy, it can be our friend. Market economy can be where stars are born. It can be for treasure hunting, for trinkets, for games, for extravagant.
Oh, I'm good. I restarted it over again on accident. I hate this thing. StreamYard,
and
All right, so let's get out on her.
I won't think about anyone but you.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Flossing with Daisy.
Before I even start flossing, I'm already thinking loving thoughts about my teeth.
Daisy, Daisy, flossing with Daisy.
This is amazing.
Daisy, Daisy, everything she does is weird.
La 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 la. And I lovingly use the floss to clean my teeth. La la la, ah la la.
Daisy, Daisy, flossing with Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, everything she does is weird.
And I have cavities. And I have cavities. I'm gonna pop my spine on this sink. Check it out.
I loved it. Your reaction is kind of different.
Attack! Get him! And I have cavities.
Ooh, who was that? Was that Perfect Prince?
Yes, I just love how
well done.
I just tell myself to love my teeth. I have cavities. Life. It's such a metaphor for her actual life and her bullshit. So,
That was great.
yeah, so that will be up later. But all right, so I think it's safe to say that Daisy is yours and mine and ours together. Like listen, Daisy was out there. She's on a lot of pages, but she wasn't commentaried on, right? And so we're just going to put this out there for, I think, something that you're going to show. This is the first time that our world was introduced to Daisy. This was September, what the fuck date was this? September 28th, 2023, almost 6 months ago. So
Okay.
6 months ago, I would watch Daisy's stream. She'd have 3 or 4 people in there. And
Wow.
just nothing. I mean, you can imagine if you didn't know any of this and stumbled upon this craziness and didn't have a show or think it was content, just move on. So I found it, and I got lucky enough, thanks to Blind Mike, to do and Carl to host guest host a episode of Who Are These Socials? Widely panned appearance. Don't go to Reddit. But I just want to show that, this is probably what started the ignition on what we'll see later.
Okay.
So I brought my own clips to the show.
Come
Love it.
see me in Venice. Come to Venice Beach, to the end of the boardwalk, to the goddess temple. Come see me for healing.
So I have to admit, when I first watched that, I thought there's no way that it's a real person. I thought there was some type of CGI or something going on here.
Yes,
but
I forget what that thing's called when a person's face looks not normal, like Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley, yeah,
She
right.
is Uncanny Valley, yes.
Yes.
She has like 10 of them on her face. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
She's AI, but in real life with giant titties.
So that was the first time that Daisy sort of entered commentary atmosphere. And so I think we have updates. I think we have some updates, and those are in your video. So let me grab the main Daisy video, and this is the main course. This is Aerosmith. Everything has been an opening act. This is the main act, and when I find it, we will start. And there it is. And now let's go. All right, you're in charge.
There's a lady named Wawa, she's lost in the tide. With a heart full of passion, but nowhere to rest. She's a street savvy queen, just trying her best.
Meet Daisy the homeless healer.
What?
Where are you, Daisy?
Yep, she's on Fox.
There you are.
What?
Daisy built herself a makeshift she shed on the boardwalk where she lives and offers spiritual healings. She calls it a tiny home. But there are laws against living on the boardwalk. Police gave Daisy the boot, and then it got weird.
What do you need? What do you need?
This video looks familiar.
We showed this like a month ago.
This is what I'm
Oh, that's Kevin Brennan.
Just found it.
All right, so last time, you're in violation. Cannot have structure down at Oceanfront Walk.
I think I'm voting Republican this time. Fox News, baby.
No way.
She's a street prophet, pondering life's great questions. Why should some
that's
people
the
have so
Fox
much while
editing
others have so little?
In order for some humans to have a ton more than they need, a bunch of other humans.
Hold on, is Jesse Waters a goddamn hack writer? Like, Jesse
think
Waters is a
maybe.
goddamn hack writer. I don't know if I'm proud of that or sad by it, but it seems to be something that's happening. So
I think
hey,
so.
That's how'd you find this? That's great.
Humans have to live in incredible scarcity, and all of life is basically burning. We got 98% of plants, animals, all of life extinct. 200 years ago, a flock of 50,000 birds got up from here and flew away. 100 years ago, 5,000 birds were left in that flock. Now there's 20 birds left in.
This is stupid. All the talent is with her. We're just people with eyes that saw it. She's the talent.
We're concerned for the birds for real, but we're not sure what they have to do with the vagrancy laws. But there's much more to her philosophy than just birds.
I'll take my out, get 200 people over here, because that's
They're
how we
covering the
awaken, by
exact
giving
same
them
storyline the way we
body
covered it.
shape. By moving into our universal needs, we're meant to have sex most of the day. We're meant to snuggle. We're meant to be really good at singing and vocalizing and
Still great.
shaking our body.
And then she made good on that threat.
Why are you guys messing with the healer?
No wonder why. Yeah.
Titties coming out! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Hello?
Look at that. You even like covered it up the same way that I did.
All right, people, we need it. Come on! Come on! Yay?
Woohoo!
Yay. All right, well, I guess whatever. We found a locale. All right, let's move
So
on.
she wasn't exactly happy with the coverage, I'll have to
Oh,
say.
you can imagine. Well, she has not found our show then. Because if she's not happy with that.
No. So yeah, let's see this was this morning, actually. And so let's see what she
Jesus.
said.
Keeping you up to date on Wawa to the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, and he came to interview me. I knew they were going to try to punk me, so I was ready. So they came by, and they're sitting here trying to put the microphone on me. So I was just cracking jokes, and
Yes, boss. Titties. And Casey got booted again. What the frick? Watch. He's back. You're back.
Hey, we went for 30 minutes that time. That was amazing. What the fuck? Seriously, this is like a joke. So their patch obviously didn't work. So
Obviously not.
We'll fix it next time. Next show. By Puzzle Box, we'll have it fixed. Because if not, then raging will be happening. All right, here we go.
Bye.
I've already
And
raged once.
They're sitting here trying to put the microphone on me. So I was just cracking jokes, and
It just so everyone clear is out there. It is 100% on StreamYard. They had something in their virtual background, and which I've killed. Watch, I'll kill it again. And they say don't use the thing that makes you touch up, and we never use that. And so those two things are supposed to clear the hole in the patch, but they don't.
What's
And
touch
so
up?
There's this like effect thing that you can do that sort of makes you look better or something. But since we use,
Oh, I don't have that.
we don't use faces, so it doesn't.
Oh, yeah,
it
I don't
doesn't
even have
apply
that.
to us. Yeah, so if you're not using that, I mean, go into the options and just make sure it's turned off. Just because sometimes things reset, and make sure all your echo cancellation.
Maybe
all
I
that
should
shit's
turn
off.
my camera definition down.
See, I don't think that's it. They said it's our fault, and so that's how I got the refund. And so let's get to crazy, and we'll worry about it later.
All right.
I knew they were going
We're
to try
wasting Wawa time.
to make me out to just be a crazy person.
So I was just playing along. That was my national debut. When something new, first, everyone will attack it. Then, still have a broken foot. Hard to wobble around.
Oh yeah, she broke her foot too, people.
After
What?
people
Mm-hmm.
attack it,
Skateboarding.
then they start to mock it. And after they're done attacking
Is
and
she hopping
mocking,
around?
Yeah.
then they start to ask questions. And then they start to injure.
Wait a second.
We gotta watch that again.
She's hopping around?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
that
she
was
broke her
beautiful.
foot. She said she was just standing there and it broke. So I don't really buy that, but that's her story and she's sticking with it.
Then they start to mock it. And after they're done attacking and mocking, then they start to ask questions. And then they start to integrate. Right now, humans are all they want to do.
Please hop around with that water, please.
Right now, humans, we're running amok. We're not honoring other species. And my work as Daisy the Venice healer is to get us on the right track. So Fox News came, and this is what I said. I said, my kids got taken away 5.5 years ago. And I got ridden hard through government systems. I got ridden hard through probation. I got ridden hard through DCFS and CPS. And what I learned is that these systems don't work. We came when I...
No, what we learned is those systems do work, because remember last week we saw a case of a parent that didn't get their children taken and then murdered their children in the true crime story of the week.
They didn't get murdered, luckily.
Oh, they
remember?
didn't. Okay, yeah, good. They just got taken away.
He got out and they got away.
Yeah, so that was what was coming down the pike, like obviously, right? So these whoever people stepped in and saved these kids saved you too, Daisy. Hello.
Say we, I'm talking about my ancestors, the White Devil. The White Devil came here and we're like, they're messing with us. Everyone in England's messing with us. They keep trying to make us pay taxes to the king. And they just come and like bully us and create scarcity. And the land is dead. So you guys know I'm Kelly Sober. Gabby. Okay, there we go. So Kelly Sober means we gotta wake and bake. I only smoked weed.
I like her bong.
You smoke this?
This is my favorite version of her right here. Right here. She can't talk. For the next 10 seconds, this is the best dead air. Let's just enjoy it. It's like that break above the clouds you see, and then right back into the clouds with the nonsense. She won't
Look at
even
that
blow the
water.
smoke out.
That's some dirty ass bong water.
She's going to talk before the smoke comes out. All right, if you were a betting person, is she going to talk? All right, people, put a chat in the chat. Number one, if she's going to talk before the smoke comes out, she's going to talk as the smoke comes out. Number two, she's going to blow the smoke out and then talk. Hold on. I'm going to put my vote in.
Okay. I can't vote because I've seen it.
Okay. I'm going number two. She looks like I'm about to talk and blow it out because that'll look cool. But I think she's healthy enough to know that that's going to cause issues and coughing and stuff. Yeah, it's just, it looks just like me and Nimrob on the same one here. Got Andrea, Isaac, Bobby Friend, a Wired. I don't know the stock chunks. So that's not a vote. All right, let's see what she does here, DJ Electra. I'm saying she blows the smoke out. Go.
Okay.
Well, you got to press play.
So,
yeah,
you got it.
Oh, hold on. There's a second hit. Hold on. All right, we have a second round of betting, folks. All right, here we go. Now we see what she did there. She blew it out, so we were right. But maybe she was just trying to get to that second hit so she could talk during it.
I think she's going to talk this time.
She thinks she's going to talk. Number one, if she's talking. Number two, if she's hitting or blowing out. You know what I'm trying to say. Is she gonna talk? Okay, this one No, I'm going to stay with 2. I think she is a woman of character. I think she's going to keep her composure.
What?
Show us what
Her
she's
titties
got.
have character.
Oh, yes. So much character. And I love that she hops around now. It couldn't be more perfect if you built trampolines in that apartment. That's what I'm saying, doopa-doopa-doo. She's good, Karen. She's going to talk. Oh, she's 1 second up.
Oh, she waited.
Fox 5 News came.
She knows. She's a Gen X smoker. She knows you blow all the smoke out before you cough, you're good. If you start to cough with smoke in there, you better call off work for the day.
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
She doesn't work, so this is just...
homeless people are scary. I was like, don't worry, Fox 5 News. And they were like, why are you building a tiny home at the beach? And I was like, Fox 5, it's not tiny home at the beach.
They didn't go to the beach to interview Daisy for her stupid houses on the beach. They're looking for a new primetime anchor. Like, she's got the tits. She has no brains. Welcome to Fox News. Oh, my God. We have our new Megyn Kelly. She's going to be fucking a Trump before you know it.
Totally do it.
Oh, she's built for that. Give me 650 cc's in my ass. I will vote whatever way you want.
Building homes on the
She's
beach.
going to replace Megyn. She's going to replace all of them.
Meeting needs for everyone. If we're meeting needs for everyone, we're not just thinking about humans. I want us to biodiversify, and I'm at the beach doing guerrilla gardening. And then they bulldoze my gardens.
Okay.
That's what they call planting trees into sand.
So
and
then,
they die.
Perfect Prince. Perfect Prince has a new woman named Sunny.
Ooh, Perfect Prince
Hi,
has a new
Prince.
woman.
Hi, baby. I just pulled into Starbucks. What would you like to order?
I would love. I just took a bong rip. I would love a large coffee. Actually, I want a venti oleato latte.
What's an oleato
With
latte?
4 packs of honey. I love you, Prince. I'll see you soon.
No idea.
Oh, they're back?
We're going to do a shamanic healing.
No, he's got a new girl.
Perfect Prince.
That's what she just said, that Perfect Prince has got a new girlfriend named Sunny. But he's coming over because they're going to do a shamanic healing on him. Oh, yes, they will.
Please pay very close attention to how that goes. I need to know for next week how the shamanic healing of your ex-boyfriend with your new girlfriend goes. Oh, my God. They got to live stream that. People, I'll put it out on Twitter if they live stream it.
Oh, I hope so.
And Perfect Prince has a new woman. He's monogamous with her. He came to the beach flipping
She
out.
says it like it's a bad word. Monogamous.
A couple new kings now. King Boombastic is one. Sorry, blow my nose. King Boombastic is one. King Dizzle is one. So Prince came to the beach. And,
King Dizzle?
He was gonna tell them.
King Dizzle.
So Prince came to the beach.
King Dizzle is one?
And King Boombastic.
King Dizzle. Well, we know what part of town she's hanging out in now. King Dizzle and King Boombastic. Is he fantastic?
All pissed off. And this guy from my tribe, who not everyone's a monk and a sage and a prophet, yeah. So one of the guys in my tribe gets up and breaks my crutch on Prince's face. So I think Prince had like a broken cheekbone or something. He went to the hospital and there was a really long wait. So he didn't stay, but his whole cheekbone was like, it's crazy.
Okay, what? So their tribe is the street GDs. They just hang out on the boardwalk with each other. And so he was down there and one of her friends just grabbed the thing and whacked him in the side of the head.
Yeah.
As one does to your ex, and then he's like, "Hey, let's do a shamanic healing later."
Mm-hmm.
He's got a perfect prince is going to murder her.
The chat's going too fast. I can't get it. There we go.
No boom shakalaka. No king
No
boom
king
shakalaka.
boom shakalaka.
By the way, I don't watch the Tukey shit. I hope they're using that. It was I gave him such a good word to use for haka haka boom shakalaka. You got to do it. All right. Go ahead with her. By the way, her tits look great right now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
In the proper lighting, you know?
I'm gonna do
In the darkness, they look
Yeah.
amazing. Dark lighting.
Yeah.
healing for Prince, and that's the recent stuff with Prince. I want to talk about Fox 5 News. Fox 5 News came because they came to mock. They came to make fun of me, and they came to attack. So if something's new and we don't know what it is, we're going to attack it. We're going to attack it and make it wrong. We're going to find our negative evaluations. So it's exactly what's happening. They're going to find the negative evaluations, what's wrong. Look, she's building tiny homes. She's making a big mess. Thinks she could do whatever she wants. I started building tiny homes because they were bulldozing my gardens. And I noticed that the people who are sleeping outside, homeless people, when we ask them to move, they have to like get all their stuff, and their stuff gets really dirty. And it creates a lot of problems for the police and sanitation workers, people who are there enforcing. Not that I agree with enforcing. There's no like doing your job. If you're doing your job, you've basically gone unconscious because, some other higher authority outside of me must know that this is okay. So I'm not going to be connected to what I want. I'm just going to enact what this other person wants. And this is...
If you think about it, she is the ultimate fucking Karen. Because she doesn't need to associate herself or get into the business of the street genies' lives. Their lives are hard enough. She runs around and makes everyone's lives harder. The street genies, the services, the cops. She is like a Karen running around asking for everyone's general manager all the time.
Yeah, she just brings more attention to it than they don't want the attention. You know, she's just bringing more attention and cops around more.
There is a figure that she costs the county and the city of Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying? Like she costs like a 6-figure to deal with her just on 5-10 occasions a year that they have to, and her nonsense with her building shit and whatever. She costs so much money, and she's just butting in. Anyway.
Yeah, and what was I gonna say?
Because guess what? When it rains, people, she has places to go. When it's cold, she has places to go. Those other people, they don't. So there's a difference here in what's going on. She is a Karen.
She's homeless by choice. Because she's
weirdest
trying to
fucking
be
thing ever. Yeah.
You know, Miss Mother Earth and
you know who's
the
homeless
Venice
by choice?
Healer, but she's not. She's a fraud.
The only people that could ever choose to be homeless are people that have resources.
She totally has resources.
That's what I'm saying. She's
gonna get butt implants again, her 4th butt implant surgery for 30-something grand.
Yeah, and you look at it
got
from
money.
the street genie's point of view, and they're like, well, she's pretty to look at. It's like at least a personality that seems to care about us with all her nonsense and stuff. And I'm sure, like that one time we watched her where the guy just said, "Go get me water," and she went and got the guy water. Like she's kind of just the little bitch of the boardwalk. You know what I'm saying? Not in a sexual way, but like she's just down there meddling, and so they put her to work doing things for her. I've seen her sweeping. I've seen her setting up chairs. I've seen her do everything for this tribe of hers. And then when it gets cold, she just goes and sleeps in a 5,000 square foot house somewhere. It is the dichotomy, but the carroting is really the thing, because she feels like she has to get in everyone's business. Everyone, even the street genies who are fucking just trying to make it. Where'd you go? Notice I have my soapbox too long. Anyway.
Very dangerous when we deny our choice, when we use deserve and should language.
Thank you for 40 in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen that number on this show. So more than Puzzle Box.
Yeah. Thanks for
killing
being
it.
here.
Yeah, killing it, DJ Electra. About 5 minutes before she asked for a raise. Thanks, guys.
And then we just
0 times 0 0.
enact enforcement.
That's
So
my raise.
Yes.
building
We're gonna get you 650 cc's. How's that?
tiny homes, and now we know we can't do tiny.
Just one though. We'll do one
Just
this year.
one?
Yeah, so you'll be
Oh,
a little
dear.
lopsided this year, but next year we'll balance you out.
homes.
It's gonna be bad for my back.
So
Yeah.
we're not going
Call
to
it
build
your
any more tiny homes. We're going to
Booty
build
kickstand.
multi-use vendor carts, and that's like the one loophole that I could find where they can't take it, because you're allowed to have a cart for your stuff. You just can't have a cart that is for like sleeping or living. So it's going to be called a multi-use vendor cart, and it will be.
Oh,
for
just
homeless
changing the
people to,
name
like,
makes it so much better.
you know, I guess for the beach, because other places, I don't know how this would work, maybe in Hollywood, but people can use the cart to like display their artwork or do their vendor stuff during the day. And then at night, it turns into a bed, and they can clear the cart off and then sleep on it. And the design is actually going to be where the top of the cart is all of their stuff. So then
I didn't realize I made this
compartment
so
on the
long.
inside, which is only
I'm
4 feet high,
fascinated.
not 6
This
feet
reminds
high.
me of Dirk
That
Diggler
compartment's always
in that
clear
fucking
because
porn
you're
movie.
sleeping in it.
Like taking
your
those classes
blankets and
or doing
everything will
music
just
or
go
doing
into
other
a
things. Like
bin, and then
she's
you
got to
put it on
venture
the
out into
top.
these other things. It's
Or if
fascinating.
you want to be able to lay down during the day, then you could go in and lay
I mean, she's
down during
not
the day.
wrong. They need something
We
like
have
that.
to allow people to have shelter, because shelter is part of our biopsychosocial needs. Like, it's a social need, it's a psychological need, it's a biological need. Like,
No, it's a political need. If you could issue like little coffin-sized things to people and say, "Hey, you sleep in this, and you don't sleep in tents. This is what you get." And then you find someone sleeping in tents, you can arrest them now because they're defying a law. Right now,
Right.
there's no law that they're defying sleeping in a tent because there's no other options available. So actually, what she's suggesting has been suggested 1,000 times before, just in various forms, tiny homes.
But I mean, where are they going to put them?
Well,
Where are all these
portable.
little tiny coffin things going to go? And these carts
if you
that
make
she's
them like
talking
little,
about.
listen, you could make them the size of like little rucksacks, where you could do what she's talking about, where you could walk them around all the time, because it's almost like they're there anyway, and the mess they make without these things is unconscionable and dangerous. So
Yeah,
if
you
they
could
at
make
least
them floating, and they could float in the water.
we just push them off. Bye. Putting grandma on an ice float. Bye. Enjoy Hawaii.
Perfect.
Yes. The sharks will enjoy that policy.
you gotta have shelter in order to thrive. So the city, like, I know people want to call me crazy and do it, like, fine, I'm crazy. All right.
Let me press B. There we go. All right. A little confirmation.
You guys want to tell me I'm a bad mom?
All right. Little confirmation there as well. All right. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know, I'm a bad mom. But we all try our best.
She gets the waterworks whenever she starts
Here we
thinking about
go.
herself as a mom. Oh, it's so gross.
And there's not even any such thing as good or
My story is going to make me cry. Well, what about your kid's story? That should make you cry. They lost everything, and now they're, starting over with some stranger. That's why you should be crying.
bad. There's not.
I'm mean tonight. I'm sorry.
We all try our best and we make mistakes. You want to point out my mistakes? Yeah.
Yes, every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, while pulling out Daisy's mistakes. We'll continue to.
That's the best part about being me. I get to be messy as fuck. I'm really scrappy. I always break rules and laws, and I'm so lovable no matter what. It's the best part about being me. I
She
can
just
be
kissed
angry,
herself?
violent.
She did.
I am not here to be the one. I'm not here to be the teacher. I'm not here to know the answers. I am not here to be the one.
She's here
I
to
am
fill her ass
just
up.
here to wake us the fuck up. So go ahead, call me crazy. Tell me I'm a bad mom. There's nothing I want more than
It is like a button you press on her, like when you hit someone's knee. Just say I murdered 100 people. Say I tortured and burned people alive. Say I'm a bad mom. Like, it's fucking what? You know how that looks, right?
one. I am just here to wake us the fuck up. So go ahead, call me crazy.
Crazy.
Tell me I'm a bad mom. nothing I want more than to be with my kids and to be a good mom, whatever the fuck that means.
Well, you should
Make
probably
as little
know.
mistakes as possible.
I mean, you can't say, like, I want to be a good person, but I don't know what the hell to do. How do you be a good person? I keep stabbing people in the eye, but I want my kids. How do you do that? She clearly knows she's not capable of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything you say about me is true. But that doesn't change my work. When you get your attention on
Kinda
evaluating
does.
me, you're missing the point.
Your tits.
I'm not trying to lead us. I'm not.
Oh, good.
Stop looking at me.
Who is?
I'm not trying to look good. I'm a
This Jesus complex that people have is fucking insane, right? I see it a lot. These content creators, you like get 100 fans or 100 views, and all of a sudden you're like, people fun. No, people do not give a fuck. People's lives are boring, and you're what's on. No one is following you, Daisy. We are watching in astonishment and awe of your callousness for any other human life except your own. It's breathtaking, and that you cloak it in loving and engulfing and all these other nonsense words. Mwah! Do you have anything else to add?
Yeah, she's trying to act like she's doing this for everybody else, but we all know she's doing it for herself.
She suffers for our sins, DJ Electra. Don't you know
Right.
this? She's on the
Sure.
cross for our sins. Your children. Fuck, get out of here.
performance artist. I'm
She's a
trying
performance artist.
to get people's attention so I can wake them up. I'm a performance artist.
and
I'm
steal their
very
wallet.
smart. Know exactly what I'm doing. I know how to make people's bodies release elixirs and oxytocin. I know how to get people to lean in.
I'm a hooker.
And I know when they're clenching and tensing and when they want space, and nothing I'm going to do is going to make them relax. And I know when to leave. And I know when there's going to be violence. I know when there's most likely not going to be violence, and I can just kind of skate on the edge. And I know that my love is so powerful. I'm very fucking smart. And I have gifts and talents, and that's what I'm sharing. I don't claim to know anything. I don't claim to have the way.
Facts.
If you hear me like telling us what to do, I don't fucking know. All I'm doing is telling you guys what I do. I don't fucking know. But
Well, see, that's a problem. You don't know, and you're telling people what you do, and then suggesting people do what you do when you don't know, and your outcomes are shit. Do you see the math problem that you've created here? You should. Here's what you should do, Daisy. You should be like, watch my car crash. I am a car crash beyond epic proportions. Watch it. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I might not live through the week. Check out my channel. Then you're being honest. That's why we're watching this. I'm the great mother. I'm the great teacher. Jesus stuff. Stop it. Although don't stop it because I love it. So never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Keep doing what you're doing and get those 650cc asses, baby.
there's something I do know, and that is indisputable, unlike our rules and laws, and that's what I'm trying to get our attention on. Our universal needs, dude. That's what's up. Our universal needs. And Tony Stark, his real riches is not his money. Tony Stark's real riches is his friends. Tony Stark's real riches is his incredible charm, his charisma.
She's talking about a superhero.
Yeah, so that's the thing that happens with narcissists. They get in this superhero thing where they identify as superheroes or watch superheroes or think that they're living a life of a superhero. And what are all her videos called? Superheroes Unite.
Unite the
Yes.
superheroes.
Yeah, so this is classic. Like you go and look at narcissism and it says like superhero is actually in the definition. It is so in every case study that the brain just falls to an archetype, like an archetype that they've seen growing up. And a big archetype that we've all seen is this superhero type, this person that's better than others, that knows more than others because their experiences are more important, but they don't have the empathy to realize their experiences aren't more important than others or different than others, that they're the same or not as much or maybe less. And that sort of knowledge and empathy is missing from someone like this. And I see it a lot. I see it every day on YouTube, but it just happens to be really thick with her.
Very.
Of situations, figure things out, resolve rifts. He's not really good at actually resolving rifts and communication. Usually things go down to fighting with him. But he doesn't charge.
They'll both
We're
wreck you.
not supposed to charge for our gifts and talents. Because then it's coercive and we don't want to do it. You want to know what happens when I charge for healing? I'm a hypnotherapist. Okay, I went to school for it.
Oh, really?
Then I studied under a master for 2 years, Carlos Casado in Orange County. So I am a hypnotherapist. I could charge $300 an hour for what I do. You know what happens if I post something? I get sexually harassed. I'm a yoga instructor. Okay, I've been teaching yoga for years. I have my certification, same thing, sexual harassment. Because I want to teach private and get paid hundreds of dollars an hour. I don't do that bullshit in the studio.
How would you get paid hundreds of dollars an hour? Give us a fucking break. We know what's going on here. I've seen her do this with her tits out. Like, she massages you with her tits out. And she's like, then I get sexually harassed. You're rubbing your naked boobs into a dude's back.
Right.
And balls. All right.
And also all the yoga studios ban me and they won't hire me. I've tried to audition multiple times. I've tried to get jobs at yoga studios. They will not hire me. I've tried to work. I've tried to share my gifts at yoga studios. They won't hire me. Okay? So I've been teaching yoga at the beach for years or in private homes and stuff like that. Yoga studios, there's Leah Shefa Yoga Venice Beach. I got banned from there because I took my top off I was with two kings, one on each side. And I figure all the other guys take their shirt off, I'm going to too. And they wouldn't let me audition. It was 2 years there. I can do stuff that no other yogi could do in there. And there was yogis that could do stuff I couldn't do too. Like I can't do handstand, but I could do ninja shit. I dance on bodies, stuff they can't even do. They wouldn't even let me audition, dude.
She was getting rotisseried at the yoga studio, and they wouldn't let her audition. She was looking at the ceiling with a cock in her mouth and ass, and was like, "Why can't I audition?"
This woman, Leah. So I took my shirt off, and then I got banned. And I said, "I'm taking these two kings with me." And the best part is, I looked at my kings. I said, "Look, if I want to stay here till the bitter end, till the cops show up, I want to know, are you with me?" And both of them go, "Yeah, we're with you. We're not going anywhere." And I said, "Okay, let's go."
Wait till you come, guys.
And I did a big speech before I left that yoga studio about boobies, lowering sexual violence. All of the, Venice is the most dangerous beach in the country, and I have to face all kinds of sexual harassment and violence. Just skateboarding around, I've had guys pull their dick out and start masturbating. And
Sorry about
it's
that.
dangerous. And why do you think that is? It's because we sexualize and weaponize our bodies. And I want
terrible
breasts to be free.
Oh.
I want bodies to be free. I want buttholes to be pink, not brown.
What?
I want assholes to be pink, not brown.
Hold on. We have a winner. This is her cause. I love her causes there. Hold on. Let's listen to the causes again. People, this is what we need in society. Vote for Wawa, and this is what you get.
Sexualize and weaponize our bodies. And I want breasts to be free. I want bodies to be free. I want buttholes to be pink, not brown.
Why is she so angry? She's so angry at poop. Why she's
clip it.
Where did that anger come from, TJ?
I have
Like,
no
can you tell me?
idea.
Is that something that women are? I mean, pink's not brown. I think that might be self-hate. Can we watch it one more time and to see if I see in her eyes self-hate?
Sure.
I'm pretty good at that.
I'm sure that's what you're looking for, is the self-hate in her eyes.
Yeah, well, she does the boob thing one more time.
Sexualize and weaponize our bodies. And I want
Uh-oh. Did he just get booted again? Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Yeah, well, that one was funny because it was right when the tits happened. There's You know how many? There's 3 of me in here now. Do you see them all?
I see. Yeah, I see 2. I'm confused.
He won't leave. It's me, but he won't leave.
This is terrible. Well, guys, I guess we don't get to see it for a 3rd time.
No, I'm sorry. I'm here.
Oh, you're still here.
Sorry, fuck. I'm just laughing because it Oh, now it just vanished. There we go.
Got
Now
it.
it vanished. There we go.
Saw it.
I was just waiting for it to vanish because I couldn't load it in while it was still there. And so I ran out real quick. I think we were at 19. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, we're about to where she's building that shit. Here we go.
I want breasts to be.
All right.
Oh, you had to pause it right there.
I found it. All right. Just took a second.
Free.
Hold on.
Oh, you got to
7:33.
rewind it again?
No, I'm just pressing the,
I
the B.
want bodies to be free.
Okay.
I want buttholes to be pink, not brown.
Not brown.
5 times we've crashed tonight. You fuckheads at StreamYard.
It's just being worse, not better. So here she is with her broken foot, building her 5th
You already
tiny
know how
house.
you wanna lay
Because
it
the other
out?
4
No,
were taken down
this is all
by the
done in
cops.
flow state. Every object knows where it wants to go. I am simply a vessel that moves the energy around. But first I want to attune, resonate, and then from an inner knowing, I move from flow state. That was it.
I actually need like a small coffee table. I wonder if I could go to her for that.
Maybe she could build you one. Sure.
So this
Yeah, I
is
bet
going to
she
be a
could.
double-decker
For the network.
multi-use sensor cart. There's going to be a 4-foot ceiling in the bed compartment. That's what I said. Our people deserve to be off the ground. There's no deserve, actually. Deserve language is part of domination system, which is done in a hierarchy of power.
Deserve is a part of a domination system, which is a higher power. Okay.
Every time I keep going, it moves. Jenga houses. That's what's cracking me up.
I know a dooba doodle doo scuba doo.
The top down do the authority, and then the people who
Here's an idea. Finish the house somewhere else and roll it out here.
they look
Finish.
outside of themselves to the top. And because we are in a hierarchy, power hierarchy, that means some people have access to resources and some people don't.
guy behind
Some
it.
people start
I
off
know,
life
that's
with
what I was
nothing,
looking
some
at.
people start off life with a lot. So everyone, it's really hard for us to relax
Is that
around
Ken?
each other, and we're all
Remember
feeling
Ken?
vacuum
I'm gonna eat
for
her later.
sharing.
Is it?
Trusting. What's that?
Is this one gonna be mobile?
That's what's up. We got the wheels
Oh, you
and
got-
the wood flooring over here. And hi puppy. I love you too. I love your bling. Frosting. Gorgeous. Okay, so this is the roof.
On wood.
Okay. And this is the bottom. So the top is gonna be for storage. And it's gonna, during the daytime, the bottom where the bed goes, that's gonna be the vendor space. So they're gonna be able to display all of their artwork. It's not gonna be like a bed, a tiny home. Like there's not gonna be any loopholes where they can sneak attack me, take my stuff. Because I'm going to follow those glorious, sweet, sweet rules. So everyone's needs get met.
That junk's just so OSHA.
Sergeant's needs get met.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My needs get met. The Jubilee Blues who live outside needs get met.
We almost saw our power tool.
We have, this is a katana. These are both staffs.
Don't
These
get
are both
sawdust
stabs.
up there.
That was a katana.
Don't
Yeah.
get sawdust up there, Daisy.
So funny. Okay. 4-foot walls. Goddess! Come hang out when you're done with your bike ride.
I don't think so. Oh, it just happened again. He just got booted again. You guys, what the hell is going on? This is bad. This is real bad. This never happened before. Like, not like this.
Yeah, it's a little
Welcome
annoying.
back.
Yeah, it kicks me from the whole thing. Sometimes it's 30 minutes, and that one was 7 minutes. I've written down the times: 5:58, 6:18, 6:36, 7:02, 7:33, 7:39. Oh, the letter. Hey, maybe we should do it live. Oh God, should I screen? No, because I mean, there's really nothing they can't do. They're gonna just tell me to get off, and I don't want to end the stream until we watch the whole thing. So, we're just gonna listen. We're just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Show must go on, people.
Show must
And I can
go
just
on,
tell
that's
you
right.
this: it ain't my computer, and it ain't my internet. So, you know, I run other things, and if you notice too, like everything runs great until it just pops off everything at once, and that is a host issue. That is not, you know, something on mine. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, we should send StreamYard the link.
Yeah, get over here, you twinks. Fucking these guys. They work on the stupidest stuff, and they need to just be, you know, focus on the core issues. Stability.
Sergeants needs get met.
Like Wawa.
Mine
Stability.
Doop doodle doo.
The doobly blues who live outside needs get met.
Doobly blues.
We have, this is a katana. These are both staffs. It's so funny. Okay, 4-foot walls. Goddess! Come hang out when you're done with your bike ride. I've been inviting my goddess squad lately. Goddesses, come to the beach. We've got like 90% men here, and we're gonna switch it. We're gonna do the same thing with our atmospheric gasolilia. Right now it's 20% oxygen, 80% nitrogen, and in there somewhere is 2% of our gases. So
It's a reason
we're gonna make
it's
that
90%
like
men homeless
80%
out there.
oxygen. We're not gonna have all these combustibles everywhere too. Humans are so messy. Like if we had that much oxygen, a lot of shit would catch on fire. So we're gonna have to biodiversify, restore the mist.
That's where her experience is so different from every other homeless female out on the street. Like, she plays this cosplay fantasy homeless.
Uh-huh.
These other women are like fending off attackers every night, like being drugged, being dragged into cars by house people. Like, their lives are nightmares, and she cosplays this.
It's just a game to her. It seems like.
That's a good little picture right there. Let me grab that.
Air, clean. It's gonna be so flouncy and bouncy for our hair. And our skin is gonna be silky smooth, flawless, gorgeous, because we're gonna restore this. We're gonna live for thousands of years. Imagine if we had nutritious, delicious food, if our food were medicine becoming our body in 4 hours of digestion. Food becomes
What was that?
And in this beautiful flow, if our food is happy and filled with its own food-like endorphins, and plants feel happiness and fear and everything just like we do. We know this because that's how the machine for the lie detector test was made. That guy Baxter, or whatever, not the scientist from Ninja Turtles, but another scientist. He figured out that plants get scared. That one plant was able to identify which human burned, and then he got scared when he.
If the guy
Did you know
wasn't
that plants get scared?
Yeah, actually, it's well-known fact that all plants have emotions. What are you talking about? No, I didn't know that. Just making shit up. But the funnier thing is this guy from SMCU here that films her all the time. Like, I initially reached out to this guy like months and months, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, and I'm like, hey, I see a lot of your videos that have this Daisy chick. I'd love to cover her. Fair use. I don't even have to ask because we cover it, we break it down, we change it. And he's like, no, you can't cover her. And I'm like, why wouldn't you just want anyone to promote that? And I can see why. He was very protective of his little star here, right? And so we didn't really discover Daisy. This guy did, but he didn't do any commentary. He'd just go and film her. And so, but it wouldn't get any, 100 views, 200 views. It would get nothing because, only locals would watch really. And then, I think we sort of amplified it. Carl amplified it. And then his channel, now she gets,
And he's booted again. Ugh. This is so frustrating. Ugh. We'll go to hackridethedemon.com and go there. There's everything you need.
I know a dooba doodle doo scuba doo.
Scuba doo.
So I just went and cleared the cache, rechecked for another patch. There's nothing, so we'll just keep going. Just keep going.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of where it is though now, people. So we're at 21, 22, right there.
DNA and our cells are not aging but ageless. And aging is simply the deconstruction, the malformation, the deformation of our cells. And if we're flawless and upgrading and certain DNA traits are taking quantum leaps because we don't want them, we're going to change it with something else, then aren't we the writers of the DNA code? We're God. So that's the alien.
We're God.
It's so
Wow.
funny. So I got 70%
Okay.
the same. And then I would just point to different things. And basically we live in a world now where it's like you have workers who don't feel like they're being cared for, so why would they care? And if I can connect with someone authentically for a moment, build a little bit of trust in the relationship that I create just from that checkout line, then of course she's willing to slide me some ski.
God damn it, Dylan. Get up here and fuck this chick. She is willing and able to fuck anyone. If you have a good spirit at the checkout line, she'll fuck you. Dylan, get up here. You don't waste your time on these dating sites. We got a lady with her legs open who's kind of pretty, you know, not for really pretty for you, but you know what I'm saying. Just kidding, Dylan. Hey, so if I get kicked off again, just go to chat, and I'm gonna go see if maybe there's an update for the Chrome, and then I'll go grab Firefox, just because I don't want it to keep happening. So just go to chat, and then I'll be back with a new thing.
Okay.
That probably won't work either, but it's
Probably not.
worth talking about right now because we never check the private chat. It just sits there unused. So.
That's a little more wonderful in her own way. I was able to get way more wood. Like I didn't have time to go to construction sites and stuff because I broke my foot. And I gotta build. Yoshi has a cart and someone borrowed it, and then they never returned it. So.
She just moved the pile from one spot to another.
To put our stuff.
This is what it's called building.
All right. All right. So this isn't going to take too long to put together.
You have your drill?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Hello, do you need help? Yeah.
Okay. I just got out of the pen.
Okay.
Did you hear me? Said I just got out of the pen.
She's okay. Jump on the daisy train.
Yep.
What are your qualifications? Well, I was just having prison sex about 3 days ago. Oh, get on board.
I'm gonna go like this.
Here? Are you going to clean up? Okay, you got the screws?
Uh-huh.
I'm scared for her now a little bit.
I know. He gets real close.
Dylan, don't come on this strong. You need to lay back a little in that line. Don't just attack her right away.
I don't know if it's on reverse or regular, but you're a wise punk. You will figure it out.
Oh no.
These are 2 inch. These are 3.5. So, let's put it together before we start screwing. Yeah.
Hey-o. Hey-o.
Hello, ladies.
Yes.
That's what's up. So we'll start putting together and then we start doing that.
She just roped this guy in from the street and now he's building this one?
Mm-hmm. And he's gone again. Well, I am about to just call it a day. This is annoying. Sorry, guys. Maybe I'll try to run the video and see if that works. Let's check it out. Okay.
Comfort jungle, where dreams they go.
Let's see here. Where were we? Oh, we were right about there. Welcome back.
This is what we're gonna do. Watch this.
I'm just gonna try to play
We're
it.
gonna have to do that.
Yes, please.
All right.
I did. There was an
They're
update though,
too-
and I just did it.
they're
So,
still too big.
Oh, okay.
so maybe that's what's going on there.
Okay.
Everyone, do your Chrome update. Look at us problem solving.
Well, let me just show you what I'm doing. Do you have a pencil? Yoshi has pens. Yes. It's the Love Crusades, dude. You always think that because you're a prophet, you gotta wait till you got all the answers. But if people watch us awaken, that's much more valuable than
He
us
just
coming
walks
out
away.
when we're already awakened.
Yeah, so that
I'd
dude
rather
right
people
there,
see me
pause
when
it
I'm
for a second.
scrappy.
Uh-huh.
All right,
That dude
superhero.
right there is the dude that ordered her to get the drink. That dude is ordering her around and like dog walking her up and down the boardwalk all the time. It's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know.
She just
He-
said it. I kind of couldn't hear her.
Yeah, but he's the guy with the long beard. I just always see him stretching
Mhm.
with her, saying, "This is what you need to do," and she's like, "Yes, yes, yes." It's
Oh,
very
wow.
bizarre. Yeah,
And he says he's a prophet.
yeah. We have a lot of those down here.
Yeah.
I mean, you think you could be a prophet about
Dime a
something?
dozen.
You know, you would have bought Bitcoin early on if you're a prophet. You know, those are the ones I'm looking at as prophets. Who bought Bitcoin early on? Because that's where your profits are going to be found.
Hey-oh.
It's great when I cut
Rabbit.
out now.
He's
You won't
another
even know.
sage. Rabbit thinks that we need to like be all awakened before we start helping people, but we need to start helping people during the love.
Are you lotioned up, Nimrod?
We need some short wood, dude. Where are we gonna get wood? I need 3 foot.
We're gonna
or
get
4
wood.
foot. More 4 foot. Go for it. That's what's up.
He's out.
Oh, he's like, I'll go get some. Sure.
Okay, so I know what we're.
She's literally making pallets.
Yeah. Could have just got the pallet. Put them together. Pack them up. Like Jenga blocks.
Did you use the GoFundMe money to buy this?
Oh, this is from
No, that's for her
a
ass.
gentleman
This is interesting.
whose name is Rick Lynch. Is that what it was?
Did he give you money through the GoFundMe page?
He gave me $200, which was enough for me to buy Steve the Lawyer breakfast and coffee fry, all of his supplies, and weed.
So she used the GoFundMe to buy all the supplies and to buy Steve the Lawyer breakfast and coffee and weed. And for her too. Like, really?
Gotta love her honesty, though. It's fucking amazing.
Weed and breakfast and stuff. But
No wonder people don't want to
I
donate.
thought it would be cool to do that. He said I could use it for whatever we want.
Speaking of which, please donate. The pinned tweet at the top of the tweets, the chats, whatever the
It's
fuck.
gonna be in my cart.
It's a DJElectraFry's PayPal.
And
Give us some money, please.
I'm going to
I got a Venmo too.
put
Is that what's up there?
No? I don't think so.
I don't have your Venmo. I just have your Venmo.
I just got it.
Ah. You need to get that.
Look, she's got a crowd watching like, doesn't sound right.
It's like your fucking 8-year-old me built a pallet. Look, Mom, I made a pallet.
I don't want a dirty bum.
You got a dirty bum. Oh, you got such a dirty bum. Sitting on the
flower on there. It makes it look real nice.
We're gonna need to see some information on Steve. We're gonna see your internet search history, Steve.
We're missing 2 pieces of wood. What? We're not missing. We're just short.
It's my experience that anyone has the last name the lawyer is probably not someone
lawyer.
to trust.
The Rodney King trial. He helped O.J. Simpson.
That's right.
He helps all the
Long hits on the boardwalk.
It's all part of a daisy.
It's all part of a daisy. Do a da, a do a da da da. I see a smile, a smile la la la. I do believe.
Hold on.
A bee
Hold on.
bee boo. I'm so happy because I'm gonna rip the bong. Steve went and replenished our empty.
That's what we do.
Steve's an enabler who sits like a god. How do you sit like that?
Come to me, loved one.
Get him!
Must be all the yoga and the hypnosis she's doing to him.
That's and there's your price of admission, folks. Wawa smoking a bong next to a lawyer on the boardwalk. Oh no! That's the price of admission.
She hands it off. She's like, here, take this.
Amazing!
Good angle. It's got good camera angles.
Conscious community members, this is Daisy the Venice Healer, your friendly neighborhood superhero. The police came and told me that you don't like my bullhorn. And they said that I could make as much noise as I want on the weekend, but please keep it down. So I just want you to know that I'm your friendly neighborhood superhero, Daisy the Venice Healer. I did get your message from the Skooma News, but before you send the Deebadoodles to come and talk to me, just come down and get a hug. Feel free to let me know that my bullhorn is annoying you, and I'll be more than delighted to turn it off. And if you want me to chase you or tickle torture you or give you a healing or empathy or high five you or fist bump you or hug you or air hug you, I will, because I'm your friendly neighborhood superhero, Daisy. Have a wonderful day. Love you.
I'm retarded.
He's like telling them.
Like they are with me.
Yeah,
Sage, Dawn, Monk, Yoshi, and what was her name?
Go back into the segment of close. And so they're trying to ridicule him and trying to make him seem like he's crazy.
That guy's got a beard ponytail.
You should have heard McAdams
talk
about my combo.
Like a braid or something.
I wonder which one of these men hit Perfect Prince in the head with a crutch.
See, the thing is with
I'm betting on Yoshi.
People don't realize
Yeah. He looks like a crutch kind of guy.
Reality is
He's
so
pretty
beautiful
protective
that
of her.
even the waste is used for growth. The poop of the animals.
Oh, we got animal poop.
Nature
This is what they do in the tribe.
to its basic components in order to reutilize that energy. In order
We
to
live
grow.
amongst shit, so shit's good, right?
It's the same reason why a lion, when it pierces the neck of a deer, the deer will relax, and the deer will relax and basically
what's that called,
go limp
Daisy?
It's called a tiger is shredding it.
Okay.
But if the deer gets away for a second, all of their muscles will turn on and they'll run. But as they're in the clenches of the deer, they surrender to the idea of death, almost knowing that they're about to become.
What does that have to do with what I was talking about?
Because you're talking about peaceful community, and I'm talking about at its core, at its core, nature also surrenders that our poop becomes
What I'm saying
the
has
ground.
nothing to do with that. What I'm saying is
I was talking about shit,
Daisy.
Not killing animals or animals killing each other.
Well, the deer will in 4 hours become a mountain lion.
I'll
Just as the
speculate.
poop in 4 weeks will become the dirt.
Yo, no say.
Don would rather talk about poop than
That was an amazing. So that is a look inside the goddamn tribe right there. That was everyone's
tribe.
like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about poop, bitch. Oh, we need more of Inside the Tribe. Inside the Tribe with Daisy. Oh God, I could make her just let me produce your shows, Daisy. Inside the Tribe.
There was one part where I didn't put it in here, but she was talking to Yoshi, the guy that's still left in the little tent there, saying how they've been sleeping together on the beach and how the waves and the earth make them, closer to the mother, blah, blah, blah. And it's just,
That's
great.
That's the waves in your ass in the morning, not Yoshi. The word salad that she put together after he said poop needs to be like, I gotta press B, but I gotta remember that. That's gotta be like put into a cartoon because it was like 100 words and it meant nothing. And he just was like, what? I smoke every cigarette butt I see on the ground, and meth is my diet, and I don't get what you're saying. That guy was out of there. It's like my face. I have a long beard on my face that I've made a ponytail. What are you talking about? That was awesome. She's Paul Piercing it very hard.
I wonder where she got that wheelchair.
Where do you think? Where she gets everything? She probably has $1 billion hidden away somewhere.
You gotta be my backup singer. But I'm gonna propose to my man. I need a backup singer.
She's going to propose to King Turkish Delight.
She is so desperate.
Your voice is incredible. Dude, I need a backup singer.
I was like, I don't even know you.
There's another king.
She wants another king, sure. Mm-hmm.
Now she abandoned that king. Now she's flying.
So I'm sitting here thinking about a romantic way to propose to my Turkish king, and then I got it. And I'm serenading him and rolling down the boardwalk. And I got the ring, and it's on this beautiful passion flower. You know those orange flowers? Looks like a flamingo. And I go over and I'm singing to him, and he comes out with his long, beautiful, sexy hair, and he's like, I'm like, baby, is it okay if I film you? He goes, no, not now. And I go, but look, I'm proposing to you. I want you to marry me. And he said, no, I cannot do this. And I said, I need to tell you something. I need space from not only you, but all of my goddesses. I was like, you want space from all of us? Why you want space from me? The whole reason why I wanted to propose to you is because you're exactly like me. You want to have your heart belong to everyone with never-ending goddesses. And you want a she-hive, and I want a he-hive. And we want to have our hives and rule the beach and help everyone. I thought we were the same. Turkish Delight, King Dizzle, King Delish Delight. And then I told you, Fabian, you should have followed me because my crying was epic. To ask any of them, I was like,
oh, it's going to get loud.
I broke my B button. Oh, she's going for a second. Look at that.
I got 10 kings pop up from where you were.
He's like, can I get the pussy in the shot with the tits?
That's
Yes,
why
I
I
can.
don't do labels or tokens. That's why I'm not attached. So you can't do this to me. He said we already talked about it. And we had like a fake marriage ceremony, and it was really cute because I proposed to him and he said yes, and then he said he wanted to propose to me, and then we went to the courthouse to find out when we could get married, and we had like this little fake pretend marriage ceremony. Unofficial. And
is she talking Prince?
It was unofficial, but to us it was.
This is the new guy, Turkish Delight.
And
holy shit, she has
and then we had like
the thing she does.
You know, we were gonna like.
Remember he fell asleep
make it
last week when she was
official by
talking so
me.
much?
I wanted to have like a beautiful special public proposal, and then that's where he waited to drop the bomb. He could have told me before, dude. That was messed up.
So I saw Prince just come.
Holy sh. So Linja, the one who puts on Contact Improv, all the events, so she's like all up in our business. So Perfect Prince calls me in the midst of all of this. The reason why
Aziz dropped the bomb is because Linja told Perfect Prince I'm a felon and that my felony includes children, so that if I marry him, then there's just all sorts of complications. Or, I don't know what happened, but she apparently also called Prince. So Linja, I love her, but I told her she needs to butt out because she's causing all kinds of drama with these kings. And then I told Aziz, so after I went crying up the boardwalk and you left, Aziz came back up to find me, and he carried me in my blanket over to the grass. And he was like, here, I have a ring for you. I do want you to be my wife. I'm just not ready yet. I was like, you take your tokens and you shove them up your ass. Because I don't do tokens. I don't do labels. I'm not attached. And the fact that you think you can be wishy-washy and pull me in and let me go and do this whole marriage thing, it's like the whole idea behind us getting married is so people can stop trying to tie us down. I got a problem with the raging monogamists, and that's what King Dizzle and I understood each other about. We had a problem with the raging monogamists, and we figured we're both open, non-attached. If we marry each other, then these monogamous people, if we're in an open marriage, they're not going to ask us to be monogamous. So it was some clever wisdom that we thought up. And that was all it was, but for some reason it really rocked me, made me sad. So Perfect Prince learned. So come on, follow me. I know you don't want to film the prince, the king, the sultan, and the prince, but come with me because Perfect Prince is at the boardwalk. I was like, oh shit, Turkish king! My kings are battling. Come on, we have to Care Bear stare them.
Whoa. Doopa is asking who is filming Wawa, and it's Santa Monica Close Up. Isn't that his name?
Yeah, it's
yeah. So you can watch more on his channel too.
Yeah, definitely. Even though he's a jerk, follow him. And fair use, asshole. But we can see why he was very protective of this little lolcow he had over there. But yes. I live in the neighborhood, bro, so I get her too, because I got to deal with her like every fucking day. So,
but he does on his side. He does have to spend like 10 hours just sitting there listening to her filming this. So
you could not pay me enough. So yes, no. But he does have a very successful channel. So yeah, go ahead and check out SMCU. Hopefully we're on good terms now, and maybe he'll send me some secret stuff that he filmed with her. That would be fun.
The secret stuff.
Is that it? No, there's a little more, right?
There's a little bit more, yeah.
All right.
Conscious community members, assemble! The Perfect Prince has arrived at the boardwalk, and he's here to fight the Turkish king. King Dizzle doesn't want to fight. Come on, I need your help to Care Bear stare. A perfect prince came to the beach. He's about to start some drama with the Turkish.
This is gonna get real sad when she's old.
Came to the beach.
Yeah.
Like, don't you
a little
see
sad
it?
already.
No, it's sad now, but it's gonna get real sad when she's.
It's gonna get real sad.
When I don't pay attention to the tits anymore, and she's just an old lady doing this out in the public like this.
Yeah.
And she has no kings at that point,
Yep. That will happen.
It will happen. 100%. Oh, so I think the takeaway there is we did it.
I'm retarded.
We did do it.
We found our own.
I'm retarded.
From a banana.
Now we always start the Wawa segment with a video. Would you like to see her new video?
Yes.
Listen. We've seen some good Wawa videos. This one's just okay. It's called
Just Okay?
Ecstasy. Just okay. It's called Ecstasy, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let me know what you think.
I want you to feel glory and pleasure and ecstasy. 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 It's sklanklalar. Like, You are going to need a lot of blood indeed. Ecstasy. 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 Well, this is this and that is that.
Did you like it?
Yes, that was awesome.
I can't stop dancing.
Excellent.
I can't.
You're a
I'm
good
still
dancer.
dancing.
Can you twerk for us? Come on. Show us your best work.
No, I can't. I can't. Wait, listen. How much Wawa do we have?
Like a lot.
Okay, so let's stop tickling the taint of these people and let's give them why they came here, right?
Okay.
All right.
I want to watch the song again though. So funny.
All right, let's do it one more time. It's a good song. You're right. We should. It's Ecstasy.
Was that
Ecstasy?
King Arthur in the car with her?
I don't
I
know.
think it was King Arthur. One of her kings.
Wrong one.
I want you to feel glory and pleasure and ecstasy. And ecstasy. And ecstasy. It's Sklanklalab. Like, you are going to need a lot of blood indeed. And ecstasy. And ecstasy. And ecstasy. A dump. Well, this is this and that is that. And ecstasy. And ecstasy. And ecstasy.
I really just wanted to see Casey dance again.
Hold on, give me a second. Jesus fucking Christ! I didn't know I'd be working this hard tonight. I just tried for a bong rip. How dare you? All right, let's watch some of our girl.
You got some good pelvis moves there.
I have a very strong pelvis.
There's a lady named Wawa, she's lost in the tide. With a heart full of passion, but nowhere to rest. She's a street savvy queen, just trying her best.
You're feisty. I'm a felon. You're like a little feisty tiger. See that?
Okay, so this is not from her channel. This is actually DJ, or it's RV Life with DJ. What the hell's his name? DJ Darren. I knew that.
Yeah. No,
RV Life with DJ Darren. And she just goes, I'm a felon. Like she has Tourette's or something. She just blurted it out. She just can't do anything right. Oh,
I can't do anything wrong.
Look at his glasses.
Oh, you look a feisty girl. No, I'm just kidding. You are feisty. I'm just kidding. There's no such thing as a felon. There's only friends.
She's a wild one.
I used to go to
Can you use your term.
and I refused to report to probation, so I brought a big concert speaker and I threw a concert. And the name of my concert every month was I'm a friend, not a felon. You're not a probation officer, me. I will have life coaches and healers and teachers, but you're not gonna felony me. I don't care if a judge says I'm a felon. I say
Is that a
I'm
lock
lovable
on her?
no
What's on her
matter
belt?
what. And if you want
It's either a lock or a speaker.
Oh yeah, it can be a Bluetooth speaker. Okay.
I think it is because then she uses her little microphone she has.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Wanna call me a criminal? Yeah. I'm
She's
very
not-
likely to break a rule. Haha.
She's
But
not a
I'm
felon.
dangerous,
She's fabulous.
although I'm very violent. And what makes me so wonderful is that I'm lovable no matter how many mistakes I make. And you better believe I'm super messy and mistakey. And I still get to be lovable, lovable, lovable. No matter what.
You're not a felon, you're fabulous, right?
Fabulous. I would do a musical. I wouldn't report. So one time the head of probation danced all the way off the lawn with me. My probation officer and the master
told you guys
sergeant.
I'd find you.
What did they call those back in the medieval days? What were those called when they put a crotch lock on you? Do you remember what they're called?
Oh, it was called a chastity belt.
Chastity belt, yes. The biggest whore in Venice has a chastity belt. Let that
With
sink
her
in.
legs spread wide open, so obviously she really needs it.
Here's the thing, I need blocking. Everyone take a good look.
Wrote a recommendation to the judge to lock me up. So
told
she
you
had a
guys I'd find
mental
her.
health evaluator, a forensic evaluator, write a 12-page
Feels so good.
evaluation about how I was above average intelligence,
Just living that Venice Beach
not
life right now,
dangerous,
guys. I told
likely
you.
to commit a
Just
crime,
getting some loving.
but I shouldn't be locked up because I have good intentions and I've done lots of work on myself.
You do not
So that was
deserve
the
to be
thing.
locked
So the
up.
12-page evaluation said
You
that.
can't lock up love.
They tried to lock me up.
Well, you can, but I mean, that's not
Well,
right.
that's what the mental health evaluator said. That I was a very high likelihood I committed a crime, but I was not.
You can't lock up fabulous
Yeah. That's what you got.
for too long.
He kind of looks like he comes from a long line of meth heads, doesn't he?
I mean, her demographic are those men who just got out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
That's 100%. Like we got out of prison, we went to Venice Beach, and there's this model with tits who says she'll blow me in the outhouse. Did I die in prison? What's happening here?
Even if I'm pooping.
Even
Karen
when you're
wants to know
pooping.
if this is what Venice Beach life is like. Is this what
It
you
is-
do in Venice?
So I will say a line that someone said to me 25 years ago that rings in my ear every time I see someone experience a different Los Angeles than me. Los Angeles is one of those cities where it is what you make it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be in Hollywood with a bunch of asshole actors, you can do it.
Mm.
If you want to live on the streets in Venice with a weirdo and a bunch of weirdos, you can do it.
Mm-hmm,
But is it the norm? No, because in Los Angeles, there's 10 billion norms, which means there's no norms. Like, there is no quality of life here. It's a stream to get to the top of a mountain that no one understands what's there. And so everyone's fighting for what they don't understand. So it's really kind of a gross place like that, where there is.
But it is what you make of it too, because you
Right.
can
But I
hang
guess
out
what
with
I'm
horrible people, or because there's a lot of them, but you can also find good people, and there's a few.
Right. Right. You'll find good people here, and then in a few years they'll leave and you're stranded here.
Mm.
So what I would say is Los Angeles is a place not to go for community. It's a place to go to find yourself, where you can create a universe and an existence exactly how you design. And then you can go somewhere else and create a community with that existence. That would be my 2 cents on it. I don't know
There you go.
anything. Yeah. Did you notice my new beard?
I did.
Yeah, I'm very sexy tonight. Going George Michael. Unlike this guy who
It
just
is very
likes-
George Michael.
Right. He just likes the cum catcher, this guy.
Yes.
They gave me a restraining order against the courthouse, but by that time I made so many friends, I still went every week into the concert. Because everyone loved me so much by then. So all the sheriff's deputies and stuff, we'd high five, and even the goddess who tried to get me arrested.
Restraining orders are just a suggestion.
Yeah, and just doopa-doopa-doo. Yes, it is. Exactly. It is the Choose Your Adventures of Cities.
I love
and
Choose Your Own Adventures books. Oh my
Right.
God, those were my favorite.
And so keep that in mind when you hear defeatists or cowards talk about Los Angeles or New York or big cities. They're really just telling on themselves. I'm not looking at you, Dylan. I'm not. I know you ran away from the city scared because we didn't meet. Oh my God, if I would have met you here, you would still be here. We'd be neighbors. I would have found you a nice rent control apartment and some good whores with some big titties, and you would be so happy, Dylan. Now you're working in some cold place. You know, life isn't fair. But what I'm saying is you met me now, so we'll get you back here.
Hey, Juggalette Jen says she's what entertainment managers call unmanageable. Yeah.
I guarantee there are many entertainment managers that have her on the call sheet.
What kind of entertainment?
Exactly.
Do you want to know the goddess who is the head of the sheriff's deputies?
last time I saw her, this is how close we are now. It's been years. I was there at 4:30, kind of like looking around, and I started doing this speech. And she came out and pretended to be a tiger, and I almost peed myself.
What?
And it was at the end of the day, so I walked with her all the way back to her car, laughing and holding hands. And we're like, bye, love you, Queen. And she's like, come and see me when we're not just about to close. Like, it went from, you know, her trying to lock me up to that.
Poison in medicine.
It really is. So if I could do it, anyone could do it.
It'll protect you. It's like the sound or rhythm of
Daisy's my new
I
girl,
already know
guys.
gibberish.
Don't even be trying.
It's a different
This is my baby.
Nom.
I know all gibberish.
Yo, ring,
Okay, but do you know bee, blah, goo, ba, boo?
But this is the sound of the
So this is the sound of the Scooby-Doo.
That's next week's song, Biggie Blah Bo Goo, on the Hackride channel. Biggie Blah Go Boo taking the world by storm. B and him.
This is the sound of the man working on the chain gang. This is the sound of the man. Boom, 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 boom. This is the sound of the
A
man
fart is the lonely
working on
cry
the
of an
chain
imprisoned turd.
gang.
What's your name again?
Daisy.
Daisy, by
Call me Wa, though.
Wa.
It means we are.
Okay.
It means you're
Hold
calling
on.
God.
Hold
She
on.
explains her name.
That's big news right there.
I know.
It's not Wawa.
It's Wah.
It's Wah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Wah. We will know. Okay, from this day forward, it's not Wawa anymore. It's Wah. You know
And it
why?
means we are.
It means we are, but you also know why?
Why?
2 less letters on the shirts. We're gonna make more money off it. Yes, that's why
They
it's
don't charge
case.
by the letter, but
Yeah. What? They don't?
No.
I gotta get new printers. God damn, they're ripping me off. Wah! Wah! I like it.
You're telling me you're God. Wa. Wa. That was that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Smile.
It also means wash your asshole.
I see it. There it is. Cheeks are going down.
It makes
Almost here, there it is.
Daisy, wash your
There
asshole.
we go. Oh, she's a heart.
Make a shirt. Daisy, wash your asshole, please. Write that down.
It's got good sweats there. Good sweats outfit. Good color. Good
one
color.
Wah per boob.
Exactly. A Wah is equal to 650 cc's. What is she doing? What is she doing?
Scratching her chin or something. Self-soothing
Daisy's
behaviors.
YouTube channel is Daisy the Venice Healer.
People want to know
on
what I
YouTube.
like. Bring me green juice and healthy snacks.
Oh, she needs
And
food.
then Daisy
Green
has a
juice and
circle
healthy
at
snacks.
2 p.m. South Beach, right? South
Yeah, but I
Venice.
don't touch money. That's gross.
Okay. 2 p.m. South.
And at the healing circle,
Venice
you only bring
Beach.
yourself. That's your currency. We don't bring any donation. Nothing like that.
Okay.
We're gonna create fellowships, interdependence, build trust. No more exchange.
No
more
soup
And your ball bag.
allowed.
No more coercion. We're gonna give naturally from now on.
That's right.
With the most amount of love and release.
All right, so when I made that video today, the music video, I heard her explain something, and I'd like to talk about it.
Okay.
She says that, what are they called? The babies? I always forget the goddamn name. She lives off of rich people. What are they called?
Sugar baby?
Sugar babies.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
then there's sugar daddies. Those are the daddies.
Right. So the reason she believes in all of this fiscal policy and how she is because she believes that sugar babies go against the norm of humanity in the sense that women have to chase men usually. And she's like, no, this is the time that we actually get chased. And it's only because we're beautiful and items.
Wait, what? She said that women chase men? Usually?
She says that normally women chase men for money and status and all this thing. And I can't disagree with her, like all, but, and she's like, and so us babies, we don't chase men for that. We let them chase us. And so we're different. And so we hate the capitalistic system, how it's built, because it's built around men chasing women, or I mean, goddamn, about women chasing men. And we are the men, we are the women who get chased by men. And so that is why I don't accept money. And so when she says here, we don't like money, it's because she lives in a system where she thinks women chase men and men give her money because they chase her and she's different. And she has it, I say all that to say she has it exactly backwards.
She's very, very wrong.
Right. So, but that's
but
why
if she accepts money, then that makes her a prostitute.
Right. So she
can't accept money.
Do you understand the lock, the crotch lock she has put on her life? She's a hooker who won't take money.
Wow. But she'll get an allowance from a sugar daddy. Or she used to.
But she won't take it if he's giving her money to chase her, because her laws are very strict. So she has to chase him and get money from him. That's why it's so hard for her. And that's when you go back to these kings that she's found. She makes them love her and then asks for money. She doesn't go after the ones that offer her money. She's actually true to that. That's why she lives on the street. I don't know. I thought it was amazing sort of realization that she's true to kind of what she says, because she sees
But she's living in a fantasy world.
180 degrees the wrong way. That's what I'm saying. She's in a backwards world, living like everyone's green, I'm going to be yellow, and everyone's like yellow, and we're looking like, what are you talking about? So I just thought that was an interesting factoid where if you really ruminate on that, think about that. The reason why she's not a successful hooker is because she believes this thing. Like, if she just took the money from the rich people, she would be living somewhere. And
she definitely does take money from people, though, because
and that
she get 4 ass surgeries with different ass implants.
And that is that's just the underhanded, gross part of this, is she's lying. But on top, if you're talking about what she's surfacely saying, then you can kind of get behind it in the beginning, and then you're like, wait a second. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is totally gross. And yeah, so I just wanted to bring it up, because I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's why she doesn't take money for, like, she's rubbing this. She hangs out with the brokest of broke people.
Well, that's how she got arrested, was because she took money for going on a date with some dude.
What I think happens is she has these ideological thoughts, and then she lives this life up until rent is due, and then she goes sucks 100 dicks. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's. Okay, follow me here.
Maybe she only accepts wood as payment.
Yeah, hey yo.
Boop, boop. The new currency is love. The new currency is love, guys.
That's how you get her. If you want to fuck Wawa, or I'm sorry, if you want to fuck Wawa, you walk up to her and say that there's only one currency. Love.
It's love. You are so lovable.
You can give her whatever disease ends with V that you want in that position. She'll just take it.
Shit.
We're getting rid of money. We're getting rid of money. I always wanted to see how we could live without money. Like in the times of Jesus. Uh-oh. She hurt her.
Well, if Mary Magdalene was this crazy, we know why Jesus got the fuck out of there at 27. Hey-oh! Or 33.
Leg,
I forgot what time it was.
Her little leg right here. That's why she's been missing the action a little bit.
Jesus is like, you gonna burn me alive? They're like, no, we're gonna crucify you. He's like, okay, I can deal with that.
She broke her little metacarpal or something, 5th metacarpal there. But she's still out here rocking it. Giving love, she's got to.
No, she can't run away from these guys now.
Shit.
She's trapped.
Oh, I gotta get going, but
Uh-oh. She's got to get going. She wants this guy out of here.
My friend's supposed to bye.
Super good to run into again, Daisy.
She just rolls her little ass away.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Amazing.
So the other day in your video, you said if you do anything,
oh shit, German from Venice.
You're an artist.
Yeah.
That's
Flip
right.
from
So
one
you're
artist
an artist.
to another.
All right.
I gotta open it for you just so you don't
All
break
right.
it.
All right.
So this
People
is
giving
yours.
I gotta
me
explain
gifts.
who
Look
this
at
guy
this.
here is on the left when they show his face again.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh nice.
Okay,
Oh,
but stay
Daisy's
right
getting
there.
horny.
Mm-hmm. So they're rubbing on some shirtless
There we
dude.
go. Wow.
Looks about
Very
half her
nice.
age.
Check this out.
All right, everyone. Hey, I'm gonna press B and I'm gonna say this. Everyone, go and check out German in Venice on YouTube. GIV, German in Venice. This motherfucker is from Germany and he has like over 234,000 YouTube subs.
Wow.
So our little like 20 people won't matter, but then I will be able to go to him and be like, hey, we brought a few people to us. Can I be on your show?
Yeah, he seems pretty cool. He owns a store right there on the boardwalk.
I walk by. I've talked to this dude a billion times. Like,
What kind of
literally,
store does he own?
He does a temporary tattoo store. It's right on the corner.
That's right. That's why it makes sense when she starts talking to him about henna tattoos.
Yeah, so if you're ever
Gotcha.
on the corner of Oceanfront Walk and Windward, which is the big middle street in Venice, Windward splits Venice in half. And if you walk down Windward to the beach, it has the big Venice metal sign. It's really cool. And if you just take a right there, he's like right there. So he's very, very cool guy. He covered, like, I started watching him during the pandemic because he started covering all the homeless that lived like a foot from me. So it was like, hey, this guy's going out there. I don't have to. Nice. But he's a really cool guy. He loves Arnold Schwarzenegger. I would say his content, like in our world, I think you would consider it cheesy, right? But it's not. What it is it's broad appealing. I mean, look at those fucking subs.
Look at the numbers. Yeah, exactly.
The guy is so, you know.
I've watched his stuff before.
I watch it all the time. I'm subscribed. I watch every video. And I love this one thing about him. He uses the same 2 songs in every video for the last, like, 500 videos for the last 5 years.
Well, he's consistent.
They're his songs now. They're YouTube songs. But when I hear him on other shows, I'm like, you stole German in Venice's song, even though they're YouTube songs. So God bless German in Venice. Please have us on your show, Hackride Studios. We need your number. We need a little help.
Yeah, let's go on a show.
And we're Daisy fans, just like you.
You play guitar.
There he is, GIV, German in Venice. Go follow right now. We're gonna count down to 10. Hey, I'm gonna say 10, and then you're gonna say 9, and then I'm gonna say 8, and then you're gonna say 7. And when we get to 1, we're gonna start again because we're giving people right now the time to go to German in Venice and then come back. Ready? Are you ready for this, DJ Electra?
I think so.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Right?
Go.
Okay.
Okay, 10.
9.
Is that how many weirdos you've had across state lines? 8.
7.
Oh, there's only 7 weirdos. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There's so many states you can only travel in. 6.
5.
Well, I don't believe that. Now we're into numbers that are too low. I think you would need to be pounded way more than 5 times. 4.
Probably. 3.
Oh, if you want to join our Patreon, you can hear how DJ Electra talked about a threesome she had at one point too.
No. 1.
I will be alone tonight. All right, welcome back, everyone. We hope you subscribe to German in Venice, and here he is.
But I couldn't.
I'll put his stuff in chat. There's his channel.
We just invented an improv game, by the way.
Black, and this is Germany.
That's pretty fun.
And this is because you like shiny stuff.
German
and then, of
Venice.
course, your camera.
There's only one difference. You gotta flip
Look at his hair. He's got nice hair.
Because it's black, red, yellow.
Oh, crap.
But that's all good. I can fix that.
That's what happens when you're 67.
When I flipped my skateboard.
Oh
you know
my
how I
God!
flipped
Oh,
my...
look at you.
Okay,
You got
Paul
like a little
McCartney.
I
Skateboard.
tried to flip
With her
it and
kid's
broke.
feet.
Look what Daisy got here. Did you show him already?
Yeah.
Side.
That's
She likes to skateboard.
Her tits look amazing on his camera.
Mm-hmm. He's got the perfect angle. He's got it down. I mean, he spent so much time with her. He knows the perfect angle.
Do you think when she went to the tit doctor, she's like, hey, can you put a dick right in between my tits and see if it fits? Because that looks perfectly sized. Anyway, here we go.
So did I got the flag upside down?
I wonder if that's the thing you can ask for, like a extra. It might cost extra, but it's worth it.
It might be a healing thing where they're just like, stick the dildo in between your tits, and then you'll get this nice little crease in there that looks like you can stick a dildo in there, and you can put some lube on there, and maybe put your man's member in there and let him spooge in your face or on your chin. It's better on your chin because then you can clean it up a little bit. What do you think about that? I'm a nurse here. Probably should have talked to you so much while you're passed out. Oh, is my finger in you? Oh, no.
That's all right. I mean,
nurses are dangerous, is what I'm trying to say, DJ Electra. Did you know that nurses are a dangerous breed?
No way.
Okay, yeah, please do. Just pull it off.
let's do it.
How many fingers have you put in a passed out man as a nurse? We've all seen the videos on TikTok.
No, 0. Gross.
You don't do a smell test?
Well, no, I mean, I was paid to do it, so I had to.
No, we don't do
That's all we got, folks. That's all we need to hear. Someone paid her to do it. Ew, even grosser.
You ever heard of suppositories?
It actually makes a noise and it shines. Look at this.
Oh, look, it took a real picture.
Oh,
she's fascinated. Didn't it take my soul?
all right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. And look, all of the names and the way she does it, everyone's is different.
I took a gamble. I didn't know if I'd find you or not.
I'm an influencer. I influence people.
are.
They go to the
Okay, maybe a
Cafe.
pinky,
Well, thank
Nimrod.
you so much.
You don't think you are? I think she is too.
Yeah. So you seen her on my channel, or did you see?
I mean, you're visiting Venice and you just got out of prison, and that girl in the middle there wants to give you a back rub. Life isn't fair. It's just not fair. Because you're going to think, oh, life's better now. But no, life just got worse for you. You know what I'm saying? You just walked into some sort of trap.
Yeah, you never know.
On his channel too.
Well, her?
Yeah.
All right, you press play and
Her I
pause.
saw on yours.
Okay.
And then it led me to something else, and then I started watching his, that Santa Monica
Close up.
close-up, and I saw all the stuff happening on the Santa Monica Pier, and I just, I haven't subscribed yet to his.
Okay.
Cried.
So it's also good that we know each other, so we all work together. You can subscribe to her channel, to his channel, and we just one big community right here.
Here, let me initiate you.
Yeah,
There we go.
Perfect timing.
Can I take a picture with you guys? I see this guy on YouTube.
All right.
Look, they're famous.
We're famous. We are famous.
German in Venice is. I would say once you hit his numbers, you are world because he's from Germany. Like his world numbers are crazy. When you look at his shit, it's crazy. You look at his numbers, you're like, this guy is actually a YouTube star. Even though his videos, they're not. Everything doesn't have to be like Norm Macdonald, like at the Improv. You know what I'm saying? Everything doesn't have to be right on the edge. This guy makes pop music. He makes videos for everyone, and they're interesting to watch, and I highly recommend them. Now, this fat ass from SMCU, on the other hand, no, I'm just kidding.
Does he still talk about homeless people a lot? Is that
He
his
does.
still?
Yeah, he does. Ever since he's been getting popular, he does more things that like help other people. He really is a good dude, German in Venice.
It seems like it.
I couldn't recommend him enough. Again, fuck this other guy, SMC. I'm just kidding. I mean, we got to clear up our beef at some point. But he told me not to cover Daisy. So fuck you, dude. Like, imagine all of our lives right now, all of the 49 in chat on all the platforms. Imagine our life without Daisy. This guy tried to keep her from us. So I'm not forgetting that. I'm here to fight that fight for you. Because there's other Daisies out there this guy has. We know it. And so we want more. SMCU. You fucking stupid hat and your dumb bike.
Nimrod also wants to cover Daisy
No, I'm sure you do.
with something.
Nimrod, you deserve a Daisy. You really like. Once we dig into her brain and hit that part that lobotomizes her, we're sending her to Nimrod.
No,
she
we
just
can't lobotomize her.
Oh, can you?
She'll just
imagine
be like a drooling mess. Oh, I guess men would like that. Oh my god, it's sad that I know that.
Yes. Right now she's a dry mess, and so we need to just make her a drooling mess.
Juggalet Jen says, "I like watching." What do you like watching? Our show?
that's-
Yay!
that's,
CATCH22. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here.
No, she puts a mirror on the floor.
All right, you might want to come over here.
Sorry, Jen. That's my new band name, Mirror on the Floor in between my genitals.
Go like this, yeah.
Wait a second. Not in between my genitals. I don't have two genitals. In between my legs. Mirror on the floor in between my legs. Skirt.
Take your time. Okay, guys, we're gonna take 3, 2, and.
Wait, is Daisy grabbing her boob? What is she doing there with her left?
She's holding up her rock, I think, or holding up her hand. It does look like she's grabbing her boob, though.
Nice.
But
and
I'm
she's
pretty
got
sure she's not because that lady grabs Wawa's boobs later.
I love this camera too because it turns Daisy all fat. Look at Daisy, you're fat. Hold on, let me press B. I'm gonna send that to her.
Don't
Okay.
say that.
And do one sideways because I'm a little bit bigger.
You know how I like a starved Daisy. Please.
She can't be fat. She is.
Listen. We have made it clear here that I do like Daisy's body style when she's kicked out on the street for multiple weeks and hasn't eaten. So let's.
Yes, you have said that.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
This was before she got kicked out on the street, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, she's living somewhere now.
I'm honored.
I know. What is with that guy's camera stand? He's like taking it real serious.
Yeah, she made
Everyone
it
looks so
awesome for me. Look
fat.
at
I
this.
love this camera view.
Wow, yours too.
Yeah.
He's got a fisheye lens on or
There we
something.
go. That's the viral video.
Alrighty. There's your phone.
Thank you.
German in Venice. If you don't get a blowjob from the chick in the pink, then you ain't doing your
I
job.
love all your stuff. And he is what I thought he was. You know, not all. I met a couple the other day, and they were nice, but they seemed a little bit artificial. You do not seem artificial at all. You're just Mike. I love it.
I think
You know what's not artificial about me? My seed.
you can ask him. You can
No,
ask
I don't
anybody.
have to ask
You know,
anybody. I'm
Your
just
seed.
Would you like to take that back to Kansas with you?
judge a character.
I try to be the same way I am right here.
She's
from
Sometimes I'm
Oceanside.
overdue. Welcome to beautiful Venice Beach, California.
Hey, that's the actor in you. You
But,
want to be a star.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm working
I
on it.
I do the same thing. The same thing.
All
I used
right.
to do theater, and I love all the acting and the dramatic stuff too. So it's good. But
Is Daisy want to fuck German in Venice? She looks at him very, very hardly.
I love you.
She just wants
I will
all the
watch you.
attention, I
will
think.
keep watching you. Subscribe.
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 Everyone,
That's
hold
right.
on.
Subscribe.
Everyone, please. It's a good time to take a break and let you know. Hit that like button. Subscribe. What did she say? Subscribe. What is
Subscribe.
that?
I
Subscribe.
don't know.
But hit the like button, subscribe.
I think
we
she's
gotta-
flirting with German.
Right.
Way of flirting.
DJElectraFry's PayPal is at the bottom there. PayPal at DJElectraFry.
If you want to be my pal and pay me something, but you don't have to, but it's always appreciated. And thank you so much last week for those who donated. You guys are awesome, amazing, the bomb, the best.
Whoever sends
And-
me $1,000, I'll send you a picture of her tits.
Oh my God. You don't get the money and you don't get
No,
the
I-
picture. Anyways, so what are you
No,
talking about?
I'd have to come to you with $1,000 and be like, "Can I get a picture of your tits?" But I think you're gonna do it for $1,000. So
No, not for
send me
$1,000.
$1,000.
Not for
I can
$1,000.
get- Okay, I can get an angle for $1,000. I don't have to get them straight on. I could get it at a very sexy, artistic angle.
Like
for
side boob or
$1,000.
something?
Well, maybe like 3/4.
Do maybe like side boob for $1,000.
3/4 in a shaded dark room. Final offer.
Maybe.
$1,000. All right, people. Don't send it to her. Send it to me. Because if you send it to her, she's just gonna take it and spend it on girl things. If you send it to me, I'm gonna spend it on her boobs.
What?
So
I'm gonna spend it on girl things. That's what you think?
yes, you're gonna go buy out Bath and Beyond or what is it? Bath and Body Works, that mall store that just went bankrupt. All
I
you
don't
women,
shop there.
Oh, all you women smell like that. It's crazy how much you like that store, Bathworks or whatever the fuck it is. I'm glad it went out of
Shop there.
business. You'd walk by that place in the
It's all
mall. and
chemical
it's-
smelling.
Yeah,
I
it
don't like
smelled
their
like your
stuff.
ex-girlfriends from college, and you'd have to remind everyone in the group that. I don't know why. It was maybe some sort of toxoplasmosis in the chemical scent that you had to share with your friends. Yeah, my ex's pussy used to smell like this raspberry smell that we're smelling in the mall right here.
Every
back
time
to
you walked
Daisy.
by it, you'd be like reminded of your ex-girlfriends. Nice.
Yes, raspberry pussies are very nice.
I see.
Everybody.
You can imagine.
All right. And we end the video not with the palm to the cam like Louis does. We got chussing.
She said, what does that mean by that? Oh, you guys. No, seriously, I back issues. I'm just kidding. We're not really going to do it. Oh my God.
Daisy's like, what? Let me punch you right in the face. She's like, no.
Hey, you wouldn't have a shirt that says gullible on it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there's
This lady's a little slow.
Yeah, but also, have we noticed the man that is now behind Daisy?
Please, you got me, but you got me twice. 3 times a charm.
Where's
right?
that left hand? Or right, oh, there, right hand.
You want to know what I told the cops? What? I said I thought of a good strategy for nonviolence. And the one cop loves my jokes. Okay. So I already knew I was going to have a good audience. So he already started laughing. He was like, oh, tell me to get best jokes. I was like, crop dusting. And he started laughing.
That's her joke. Crop dusting.
Hey, Daisy's kind of like you, kind of into terrorist-looking dudes. See, if you would have been on one of those flights, probably would have landed. You would have just been like, let me blow you guys and just introduce you to American society. You guys are doing this thing all wrong back in the 1400s and in this. No. Have you ever seen these? Da, 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 and then just open up your blouse. And
You're talking about Daisy, right? Because you're not talking about me.
No, I'm talking about you. You could have ended 9/11. You
Oh my
could have
gosh.
individually ended 9/11.
If I could have, I guess I would have.
Let's make sure I
For
don't get in
sure.
trouble here. How old were you in 2001?
I don't know. 20-something.
Over 18?
Yes.
Yeah, we did it, folks. We did not mention her underage. Here we go.
And then run around the person. Crop dusting. I was like, we're going to get rid of those belts of weapons. Just watch. I was like, wait till you hear about the next one. A cup of soup.
Daisy's hips lie. You know how they say hips don't lie? Her hips lie.
In your hand, open it.
Why? How do they lie?
Because they don't exist. Look, it's straight down. If you took her tits away, it's kind of like my body, so a little more muscles. But listen, I'm not body shaming or anything, but I just think this is what happens when you put ass shit in so many times that you lose your figure, right?
It's possible.
You lose your natural figure. She looks like that's not human looking. What is that? Oh, I see your pussy. Hey.
It never stopped.
I saw the best camel toe last night on a video. I can't find it though again. It was like a gold camel toe. It was amazing.
Was it like a TikTok or one of those kind of things?
Yeah.
I think I saw it too. Was she kind of overweight but still like in shape?
I think. And she was behind somebody else that was doing the video.
And it was a gold pants, like
Yeah.
gold
shiny pants, spandex.
Oh my god, everyone's seen that one. That is like I think they say is that camel or the whole like is that a toe or the whole camel thing in the thing?
Mhm.
I appreciate the joke, and I'd also bury my face in it.
It was extensive.
You got the dune buggies out. You know they're in a good mood when they got the dune buggies.
What, did
out.
he leave
Guys,
his
did I show you
rock?
this rock
Did
I
he
made?
forget it?
You made a rock?
That's the rock that she made for him, and I think he forgot it.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here.
What a
Daisy.
dick.
Yeah, no, like, can you like listen? This man is a successful man, a foreigner that's had success in America, which is hard enough, and done it in the funnest place possible, and then he has to deal with crazies, and there's just certain people he's got to deal with, and Daisy's one of them, you know.
He doesn't need a pet rock from
That's number 3.
this
That's
lady.
oh my gosh!
Watch what Daisy does with it.
It's never gonna stop. I'm 67 and I'm old.
I'm gonna get to
The brain doesn't work the way it used
Oh,
to.
like a little bunny.
Like a little tree. Gosh, you're so dang intelligent. My God, she's like a genius.
You're so smart
right?
and pretty. We're so
You
smart
are.
and pretty. Let's sponsor him.
You are.
All right, morning
Val,
show.
did Val just get here?
Morning show to these two, Grandma and Tits. Grandma and the Tits. Morning show on the Hackride Studios channel.
That would be
You're gorgeous and
amazing.
wise we are. You are very smart. I love our beauty.
No, really, that's an interesting show because it's generational. Like, why are you so
Yeah.
crazy? And you'd be like, oh, I
It
didn't
would be
do that
good.
when I was... And then you'd realize over the course of watching the show that Grandma's actually the crazy one compared to Daisy. Like, I blew all these GIs before they went to 1945 war, and 12 of them came back. I blew 90 of them, so that means I'm haunted by 70 dead dicks. And you're like, that is nothing like Daisy. God damn, Grandma. That's the greatest generation.
Look at this rock that this goddess made me.
She sucked all those dicks for those guys that died in the war so Daisy could be this crazy. Isn't life fucking weird?
That's very nice.
This goddess made it, and she drove 2 hours to bring it from Oceanside, and her daughter lives in Huntington Beach. And
Maybe someday we can all get together and
Oh, hey! Hey, hey, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Huntington Beach, that's right, there's going to be a show in Huntington Beach coming up.
What show is that?
That is the Uncle Rico Show. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have the Uncle Rico Show Show in Huntington Beach and a comedy show. So you have... you can't see the dates because they're... Oh, no, it's May 17th and May 18th. That's this year. About a month away, right? A month and 5 days away. We're looking at 36 days out. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
And Casey Day's going to be there. And maybe Hackride.
Casey Day and Hackride will be there. And I heard DJElectraFry will be there. And
Probably.
So it'll be super, super fun. And if Joey C survives his crazies... He might be there too because I think he swallowed something and is acting pretty crazy. I don't know. Did you lick a toad, Joey? That's all I'm asking. Because if you didn't, please do.
Maybe it will get him back to normal.
Oh my God. I love Joey C. And I'm going to press B here and send this to Joey. And let me get my face on the screen because, you know, it needs to be said. Oh no. There we go. Joey C. I love you, buddy. I love you more than anything. Well, except everything. But I have watched you grow and become something, you know, that could be a possible entertaining person on these platforms. Then I have seen you recede. Not your fault. The trolls do this to you. They put hooks in you and drag you back. I hope you learn that one day the only way to beat them is not to go at them, but to create a show and create fans, like our fans. Because we actually do something here. Even though, you know, we get like 100 or 200 views, whatever. Some people like it. And that's all we can ask for. And that's all you can ask for, Joey. But to continue to fight the trolls, you're not going to win. Not because they're better than you, but because they're dragging you to a level where you're not creative anymore. Do you remember those days of DG and Spider and the fun music and the fun times and the fun characters? Because you were so new, you didn't know how to feel about trolls or pain or this or that. I know it's hard, bro. When they come at your family, they come at people you care about. But I'm going to tell you this when I see you in Huntington Beach. If we're lucky enough to get you there, which I hope we are, please donate to Joey to get him to Huntington Beach. I'm going to give you some mushrooms, bro. I'm going to give you some for Christina, too. Because you're one mushroom trip away from being where you want to be in life. Letting go of the past, letting go of the ego, letting go of the prison time, letting go of all that bullshit. And they have you until then. So, Joey, you are not free. You may have gotten out of prison, may have gotten out of jail, but you're not free. So, if you would like to be free, text me. That's all. Is that okay? Was that an okay announcement to Joey? Because I honestly,
So
we've been on his side.
serious.
Well, we've been on his side since the beginning, but what he's doing right now, I do not agree with. I don't agree with doxing. I don't agree with going at these fucking unfuckables, even though they deserve it. Don't do it.
And even
You
though
just go
you
to-
made that up.
You just go to their level. And that was my point of the unfuckables thing, is like, identify them and move on. I mean, you can't. Here's Joey. You know why you're not winning? Because you're spending all your time not making a show and you're fucking with them. Imagine if you spent all that time making a show a year ago. You'd have a show by now. But you're starting from literally scratch. And you have to accept that I do not know how to do this other than be a troll or be a lolcow.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you today doing shit you did the first time I saw you. We're like 5 minutes away from you sending me dick pics, you know? Like it's a giant circle, Joey. And you're all the way back at
Wait,
the
what?
beginning.
Who's sending you dick pics?
Don't interrupt me. I'm flowing. I'm in a flow state.
Okay.
People that are watching understand. Because I love Joey. I truly have his best interest in heart. I'm a person that doesn't accept money as a payment, just blowjobs from Electra, which are coming in the future, I hear. The contract hasn't been signed, but it has been put out. 10 blowjobs per year. At a time and a place of her choosing. She wants to put in there a dick of her choosing, but I'm like, that's not fair. That doesn't seem to be the same contract I'm looking for. Because, I mean, if I'm there for a blowjob and then you're like, no, I'm going to blow this dude, well, I mean, that's no deal I want to be a part of. Anyway, what were we talking about, DJ? Like, I've lost my train of thought.
Oh, am I allowed to talk now?
You can do whatever you want with your mouth. No, Joey, all I'm saying is you have played right into their hands over and over again. And I publicly now I must state, stop it. Stop it. That's all.
And Joey, see if you're in chat. Hello.
He's never in chat. He don't watch this shit. But that isn't
he
even the
does.
point. I don't care if you watch this shit. I don't care who watches my shit. I don't care who's in my chat, except Karen motherfucking Garvey and the others that take care of us. And if you take care of us, I care about you. And if you don't, I care that you watch us. I don't care about you. And so, Joey, you need to adopt this attitude. Everyone that comments on you does not deserve your care or thought. Do you know how many people hate me for lies? If I corrected them all, that would be my full-time job. I'd be like DJElectraFry. We're correcting 500 lies today instead of making 5 hours of original content. Do you understand how that works? You have a choice. All content creators have a choice. We choose to take 100 views or 200 views per video and make original stuff because that's the legacy I'd want to leave. Any day I could go out there and get stabbed by one of these genies and it's over. So I don't want to watch Ray DeVito and be that's my legacy. No. So we watch this stuff. We watch Wawa and we have fun. Joey, make content. Jim Grindle, make content. Jim Stansel, why are you so small? All right. Are we ready to move on?
Sure.
Goddess drink. A goddess water.
Yes, or we'll rip the bomb.
Pure water.
Because I Cali sober. But you could have a drink, I'll have a tea.
No,
But look at this.
Real quick, I love you, Joey. I do. I don't want it to seem like I don't love you. I do.
Daisy and this.
But like family, you don't always love what they do.
It's very important we have bare feet for your children.
For the children. They represent
roses.
children. And a flower for each of them.
And this is a really special rock. This is Allison, so she wrote Allie.
Jen,
So I'm
that's
Allie
Casey
Rocks.
Day, the
And
host
what
of
you have to
Hackride.
realize is
And he
that
does have
these
nice,
rocks,
pretty nice.
They come from the beaches of Oceanside, where I live. And
Can I ask you a stupid self-serving question?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, we don't have many choices in animes for like the guy picture that we can pick. Am I super ugly compared
Mhm.
to this picture? Like if this picture was an 8.
No.
Where's you met Hackride. You met me. Where? So if this picture's an 8, hold on. Where am I in real life?
Like a 9.
How dare you? I'm a 9.2 and you know it.
We are allowed to take them off the beach, just so you know. It's all legal. I'm not doing anything that's illegal.
I've never been good at math.
She has a lot of honor, this goddess.
And I'm happy that I can do that because this rock will live forever. And it has a home. It found a home with Daisy. And I'm so happy to give it.
Watch what she does with it.
Receive it. I receive
She
your
starts throwing it
warm,
around.
radiating, beautiful energies. I receive this rock.
I think I tripped on that rock the other day when I was running.
Your love.
It just throws it in the sand.
Long time ago.
Feel them. Did they feel this good?
No, they never felt.
Still fills her up.
I don't want to get a good squish. Okay. It embarrasses me.
Can I show you something?
What? Oh yeah.
I've been practicing writing it.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I'm getting good at it. Watch. I flip it just like
That's how I played with my Legos when I was 4.
Afraid it might happen. Well, it used to have a big daisy on it, but I figured you'd be doing stuff with it. I broke it.
You broke it. I'm just kidding. That was number 4.
Actually, all it needs is some nail glue. Not nail glue. Nail polish.
Will you come to the beach? Will you come to the beach with nail polish and fix it for me?
Sure.
Did she just take it away from
That
me?
way you gotta come see me again.
Well, it's her rocks that she gave it to her. But yeah, she did take it back.
I'll fix it. But
It's
you're gonna
okay.
come and see me.
I'll come see you.
I love my chicken.
I'm glad.
I won't throw it again.
Hear what you said? All right. Now we know.
Listen to the boobies.
Can you imagine, to all the people out there working 9 to 5 and having these lives with these children and school and parent-teachers meeting, and maybe your job is hard and your boss is... Can you imagine that this is a day for people in Venice? This is her day. This is his day. This is her day. This is the nonsense I live in. Like, these are their days. So tidal wave, any day. Please come, any day, please.
They haven't even started to talk yet. So I had this gay roommate, and I used to have...
Meanwhile, I'm over here with a demon mask. So I'm not much better than these fucking retards.
My boobs talk sometimes, and she drops some major wisdom. She talks in a voice like this. Both boobs is she. She
That's where you get that voice from.
No, the voice.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to know how I get that?
No. Yes. I mean,
My daughter, when my daughter was born, my son Chris was 6, and Dylan, the older one, was 8, and she was a little baby, and Chris used to go. He would do like this highest voice, and then I started doing it because I liked how it made my body feel.
I just feel so bad. She has a fucking 6-year-old and an 8. Like,
No, they're older now. They're probably like 10, 12, something like that.
right. Everyone call your mom after this show. I can't because she's dead, but call your mom. Jesus Christ.
All right, I think we have to break this up right now. I gotta go open my store because I'm still have to work to make a living.
What kind of store does he have?
It's that fake tattoo shit. It's
Is that what she has on her arm, or hers real?
No,
hers
no,
are real?
her shit's hers are real. Her unfinished cover up there is real, but no, he literally just like right next to him. If you've ever been to Venice, there's these Asian massage guys that stand outside and they clap in your face and they're like, "Hey, massage! Hey, massage! Massage! We touch you! We touch you!" And they like push you into their place to massage. He's right next to that.
Oh,
if
really?
If you're getting assaulted by an Asian man on Venice Beach, just look to the left and you'll see German in Venice.
Body paint me with a henna tattoo, and then I'm gonna skateboard around. We'll try to get the girls to come in. The whole beach, we want it to be 70 to 80% women, and there's gonna be a lot of bodies painted.
I'm down with that.
You got to find a day for that, though. All right.
How about tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll see. I
I'll
don't know
see you
what
over there. I'm
gonna
gonna walk.
All right.
It takes me a bit. I'll get
All righty.
Throw the skateboard in the air,
see you
Daisy.
there.
Do it.
All right.
Throw it in the air. Throw it. Throw
See
that
you, Daisy.
skateboard in the air, Daisy. Oh, goddamn. Nice to see you, Jeremy. Some Fox News. All right, so everyone saw last week our lovely Daisy was on with Jesse Walters from Fox News. So this
Waters.
is some. Oh yeah, okay. So I just.
You were really close though.
I am close, but I just I don't watch normal TV, so I just
I don't either.
I'll tell you this: I looked at the guy one time. I'm like, I have never seen a more liberal use of hair dye in my life. So I don't know the guy, but I appreciate the dishonesty.
That's what's up. This is a goddess who's skateboarding, and
She does have cool outfits. I don't know.
she's topless, and she's got Daisy Dukes on.
Is that
Oh,
you?
you're cyberpunk.
So,
I think she wants to be a GTA character or something, right?
Yeah,
Like,
she could be.
right.
I guess they have a
Daisy-
girl in the new one coming out.
Daisy. Okay, all right. Hold on. This is what we're doing, folks. Let me get close. This is what. Oh, way too close. This is what we're doing. We need Daisy.
That
in
means
the
he
new
has an
GTA.
announcement. What are we doing?
Isn't it? Okay, we're getting we're getting Daisy in the new GTA. We're getting Daisy in the new Grand Theft Auto 6. They're still making it. It's not done, and I think we need to just send pictures because they're gonna have extra characters at the end that they need, filler characters, and Daisy needs to be in that game. Can you imagine just walking around and being able to grab Daisy and drag her around and have her say whatever you want in that game? I'm not much of a game player, but I think that would make me one. So
yeah,
hashtag Daisy to GTA. Wait, get GTA. But you know what I'm saying?
Grand Theft Auto.
Nimrod.
she's
Get
gonna
that
get a
ass.
message.
Get that ass.
Just for days. It's probably pretty cold right now in Canada.
Is that the lawyer asshole?
No, that's the Fox guys. This is
Oh.
when they were
Okay,
doing
right
her
there.
broadcast.
Oh, okay.
Look at her getting mic'd up. She can't hold still.
He got back to the truck and they were like, "Hey, Dave, have you ever mic'd up anyone that hard?" He's like, "No, only Hillary Clinton." You get it because. Heyo. I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll be back. You control things.
Alrighty. I remember when I went to Venice, every single one of those stores was open and full of stuff, and there was way more people. I guess that was in the summer. But still, it seems like everything's closed now. She built herself a magic carpet. That's what it does look like. Oh, what happened to the walls, Daisy?
New York City. The static is just a Care Bear stare in New York City.
They're talking to you in New York. Can you hear them, ma'am?
I'm talking in New York City too.
Can you hear them?
No.
Does you have an earpiece in?
Do you hear them? Do you hear New York?
I know. I want to.
She looks like she's on the set of a movie. She would fit right in.
Here, put the camera close.
Do you hear them, ma'am?
Yeah?
Do you hear them?
No.
Could you give her interrupt? Could you interrupt her IFB?
I may have pissed on my foot laughing at her doing karate moves.
You pissed on your foot?
I gotta clean myself up.
It's baby wipes.
Are you guys getting enough vitamin D? Hear anything? I heard a little bit. Like a lonely cry of a reporter trying to reach the Playmate Prophet. And you guys forgot the. Take the homeless out for the Venice healer. You guys straighten the record. They forgot the.
And Jen, yes, she does have the look. Like she could have been in movies, but that's only because she's had so much plastic surgery done that they made her look like that. So Yeah, she does have the look, but it's not all hers.
Yeah, she's wearing IFB New York. She is wearing
Oh, it already aired, Andrea. I played it last week. It was real brief.
Blink your eyes if you could hear me in your. I can't tell if you're blinking. I can't hear. No. Maybe he's being quiet.
Did you send that picture? You sent it. Did it have to be?
Yeah, she paid for the look. It still counts.
Yeah. It's the Jesse Water show.
New York, did you hear it?
I hear static and then
She can't get the stupid earpiece to work. It's not working.
I need my notepad. There's a picture I want to get.
Showing her drawing. I like to make drawings. This is not bad.
And this is a skateboard. This is a ninja turtle. Disney princess. Oh, it's me! And she's riding a skateboard that says Fox, Jesse Waters Show. And then it says Walk. That's my community. Daisy's my superhero name. It's on the back. I signed it for you. Same way I sign all my work. Daisy, the Venice Healer. And I wrote to Jesse Waters. And I'm gonna read it. Go ahead. Oh, my Care Bear stare is still making it crackly. This happens sometimes. I'm getting every other syllable. Can you hear me? I can't hear him. It's really cracked out. I was making my voice crack out sure that I was dumb. So you guys can hear me.
Yeah, she does have her own show, Andrea. But this isn't her recording herself. Obviously, this is Santa Monica Close Up. So you guys go subscribe to his channel too. Check him out. He's does tons of her content, but she also will do her own. Camera work is not as good though. It's usually really dark. It's her good lighting.
I can't hear him. Can you hear me? Jesse, watch Dylan, Rose, and Chris, let's talk about my kids. Isn't it bullshit? I haven't been able to see them. They're only an hour away. I gotta go every day, but I only can make it like once a week. You wanna know something? I got lots of ones. Oh, they're noble ones. Jesse, I can't hear anything. I'm getting every other syllable. That's why I'm singing my own music. It's boring. So I'm just gonna sing and crest.
So I don't know how long this goes on for. I didn't watch any of this part. I just threw it in there. I figured we wouldn't even get this far.
I was trying to, and you guys said
Jesse, you are a Fox News superhero.
Copy that.
How
We'll
you
start
give
again.
your evaluations. Never needed you. Put my heart to yours. I don't want to just talk about tiny home. I want to talk about my intention, why I would like tiny home. Okay, superhero. Let's do this.
Okay, superhero, let's do this. Could you imagine? Oh, I guess the guy that's interviewing her is on the earpiece.
Well, superhero, blah, 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 which is gibberish. So, I'm not telling you or any other man I haven't met where I sleep. I don't even know if I like you that much. Next question. Good question.
aren't we all on a healing journey of learning and growth, working on ourselves? So I'm Daisy, the Venice healer, because I'm healing myself, and I don't claim to have wisdom, but I do.
Welcome back. Did you get your foot pee cleaned off?
I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
Come from our heart, and the language of the heart is simple. Talk about what's happening in our body, talk about our biofield, the energies in motion around us, our emotions, and then the third thing we talk about is up in our prefrontal cortex. We're visualizing a future that doesn't yet exist. We talk about it. Those three components come from the heart.
By the way, did I mention that it's the Hackride, not Hackride? Okay, thank you.
What is?
It's just the Hackride. The is very important to Daisy, so the has now become very important to me.
Oh, I see. The.
I'm not Daisy healer.
The healer.
I'm the healer.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. More like Princess PTSD after her career was over. I like it. It's perfect.
Yes. She would not partake in the humiliation rituals of Hollywood, so she was banished to Venice Beach to perform her humiliation rituals out here in front of us. But that's a demon joke.
Into my life, I've been ridden hard since my sober date is August 2nd. I was arrested on the 21st of July, and it was horrifying because my 3 children got separated into bounced out of homes, ended up.
By the way, can we remind the folks that Fox News used the exact clip that we used? So,
yeah, they didn't use any of this footage.
So all I'm asking is this: if you're a hack writer and you work at Fox News, just DM me. Let me know. We'll always keep it as conjecture, not confirmed. But just let me know. It'd be nice to know that we have fans out there that work at real places that, see this content and go, hey, that's actually good content. We could do that. I don't need money. I don't need status. I just need confirmation, that I'm good. Oh no, I'm looking for confirmation. I'm no different than Joey. I'm no different than Joey. That's all Joey's doing. No, I don't need you to tell me anything. Please go away. Thank you. Please tell me I'm good. Tell me you love me.
You're good.
That makes me happy.
I'm a communication expert. Yo, I teach street communication. I'll give you it in 30 seconds.
She teaches street communication.
So language of the heart, body sensations, feelings, needs. Language of the head, we work in our head. We're evaluating, we're thinking, we're strategizing. Once we figure it out, and by now we got our story.
FYI, folks, this didn't make it to air. No.
No, it did not.
No, none of this did. This is all B-roll.
Like, it makes it really hard for us to relate to each other because in domination, we're kind of like.
Fuck these guys. Get Nikes, you fags.
What?
I don't know. Fuck Fox News.
What are they
They're
wearing?
not-
Skechers?
I don't know.
Some weird ass
Hey,
shoes.
listen. Hackride Studios is a Nike goddamn property. You understand that, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. Nike. only.
Go Ducks, go Ducks. It's about Nike here. So you want to get on the demon or the normal person or the fries or the puppets or whatever the fuck we got over here. Bad side? Don't wear your Nikes. Wear your goddamn Nikes. Hold on, let me press B. I'm going to send that to Nike and we're going to try to get some Nikes. Okay. All right.
Okay, good.
We'll go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was writing something down.
What were you writing down? Were you doodling?
Uh-huh. But I was writing
God
something
damn you.
important.
You and Joey C.
No, I was writing Scoducks. Because I forgot I'm supposed to make that.
Yes, you are supposed to make that.
I have it written down somewhere else too, but I'm writing it again.
You know they call me a slave driver. I hope you don't agree with that.
We both have a value for respect. True. Don't change the subject.
No, you don't make
Do you
me
agree
do
with
any
that?
of this.
Well,
No,
that
you
took a
don't make
long
me do
time.
any of this.
All right.
I do this of my
slave
own free
labor-
will.
This slave labor of the fries, sponsored by Nike.
Shit.
Yes, this is what you do. You get your labor to work for free or for, because you're sexy. Hi, DJElectraFry.
Thanks.
You got that clip for me? Wink, wink, wink. I'm just kidding. Hey-o. Go get yourself some Nikes.
I have some.
I saw. You had a Nike top on when I met you. This is like the first thing I said.
That's right. My jacket.
And only Nike could hold those boobs.
You had a Tool hoodie on. Tool
I
hoodie.
did have a Tool hoodie. But Nike is the only company that possesses the technology to hold and encase the breasts that I saw. I didn't see the breasts, but I saw them behind the Nike. What I'm saying is, those would have broke the Reebok or Adidas. Mm-hmm.
Really, you think?
Yep. Get yourself some Nikes. Skoducks.
It is not. I'm yelling because I'm angry. I'm angry because I have unprocessed emotions that became stagnant. And it
That
is
was
not
on the
due to
news.
trauma. That's what's up. That's the first part I want to tell you. Second thing I want to tell you. Hold on. Oh, it's sweet. You can tell me what needs of yours and gifts were received and I'm done. Okay. That's from Dawn Sage. That's what's up. And it's not a mic drop yet. Go to the edge of your suit. Relax your jaw though. Don't breathe.
I just expect to see Minnie Manson like riding by on a bike or something.
Or me. I don't think I walked by on this specific day because I don't remember a film crew filming her. I would remember that.
Someday you're going to be in some of the footage, I think.
Well, I've already been in footage.
Just do a
in the
dance
back.
behind her. Well, you've been in some of her videos?
Just in the background watching. But yeah, chat.
Really?
Let me know. What would okay, if I saw someone SMCU or anyone else, Daisy even filming, what would you like me to do? I could run up and get a picture with her as just a fan. I could dance with her. And so I would ask you to submit these suggestions to my Venmo or my Cashapp.
Can you dance? Like, you should, like, twirl her around. Sorry, I interrupted the commercial.
Well, I'll tell you this. You visit my Venmo, you visit my Cash App, you visit my PayPal, you can tell me what you want me to do. I see her every day. So we could get some pretty good content out of that. But it's up to you because I'm not doing it for free. You see how crazy she is, right? All right.
Your forehead because you're getting a little furrowed around the brow line. Pull your tongue from the top of your mouth. You know what I'm talking about. Your breath is about at your clavicle.
Oh, now she's sitting on the camera, man. Nice.
Breathe because we are God. And God's work is meeting needs for all of life. Give that.
I want that tape that Fox has.
Oh my God, Jesse. No
Why?
one supports you. Who supports Jesse?
It's like 4K.
I'll give it to him.
Baby, and you're such a love star. He's my supporter. You could borrow him.
You don't want that tape? Oh my God, that's the most perfect tape that could exist. Crazy Daisy from 4 feet away with a fucking 8K cam.
Would be nice.
Perfect sound.
Especially conservative people. First, you're gonna attack what you don't know. Then you're
Donald
gonna
Trump
mock
has seen
it,
this video. That's all I'm
then
saying.
you're gonna start to get curious and ask questions and actually listen, and then you're gonna
Rupert
start
Murdoch
to
is like,
that wisdom.
have you seen this crazy bitch that was on our Jesse's show? Get her to Mar-a-Lago. Stop!
Said that before. That's what they
Oh,
said.
this is what you should do.
When I was like, why? Yeah, they
Next time you see her,
Done. Done.
make her say boom shakalaka.
No,
That's
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. It's not. It's it's 70% of it. It's, hey Daisy, I live in Poland. Can you say my city and then say a saying we say? And she's like, sure. It's the city is haka haka, and the saying is booma shakalaka. So haka haka booma shakalaka. And she'd be like, haka haka boom shakalaka.
She'll
That's
probably
what I
be
mean.
saying that forever for the rest of
All
her
right.
life.
No, listen, done. Consider it done. This is the mission done. Look at me.
That's it.
Look at me.
Looking.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I'm dancing. This is my, it's done.
Dance
This
for
is-
us, monkey.
Thank you. That's how it's done. See, your cock is that small. See, it's not that big. That's how you
It's like
do
a
it.
handshake.
Yeah, it's a little handshake.
Okay.
It's done.
Deal done.
Hacka hacka boom shaka laka from the Wawa is coming. And remember, it's the Wawa, not the Wawa. Oh my God, can you, if it was wah, like hacka hacka boom shaka laka from the Wawa?
The wah.
She will. Okay, it's happening, people. That's the suggestion. Don't submit anymore. I don't care. Hey, I've seen you on YouTube. Can you do something? I work at a club. What's it called? Oh, it's called Hacka Hacka. Oh, yeah, but it's in the town of Boom Shakalaka, Michigan. So can you say Hacka Hacka Boom Shakalaka, pause for like 5 seconds, and then say Michigan? That's how we do it in Michigan. We pause. And she'll be like, Hacka Hacka Boom Shakalaka.
You have a lot of different plans. That's a good plan too.
Michigan.
Yep.
All right. We got it. It's happening.
But how are you going to get it on film?
I was out for 48 hours.
What do you mean? I'm going to be like, oh my God, here's my camera. I'm such a big fan. Even though she looks at me like all the time. It'll have to be a time I'm out there with like a hat on or something. But I'm a pretty good actor, so I think I can get away with it.
Yeah, and she sees a lot of people every day. So
yeah,
she might not be able to put her finger on where she's seen you before, you know?
No, but every time she does see me, she licks her goddamn lips and it grosses me out. Like it's a thing she does that I think she thinks attracts males, but it just makes me think, oh, that's where all your herpes are.
She really does that, and I'm sure it doesn't bother you though.
I think it's a thing she does with every guy she walks, every quote unquote hunk she walks by. Right? Like she's always shopping. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Never! No, it's my mic. You gave it to me, you Indian giver. Just like this land. 98% of the indigenous.
I wasn't.
Flipping out.
Terminated in 26 years during the gold rush. It was 18.
The Daisy flirting style.
That wasn't a bite. It was
This is flirting because she ain't doing anything but letting him take that thing off.
It was a love number.
I know.
Till 1874. Ow. Give me that. All right, fine. Give me that fluffy toy then. What'd you drop?
What? She's just her leg up in the air, trying to pose.
She's like, oh, a man is on the ground looking at me up. Oh, this is when I put my leg up. This was like when you hit your knee and it moves up. This was like a response that was on. You're a nurse.
It was a
What is that called?
reflex.
Yes, this is a reflex response. Oh, you're down near my ass. Let me give you a view.
Oh, you just want to look at my toes.
Did you hear what she said?
Yes. And he's like, no, I dropped the mic.
Stop being so fresh.
I see a smile.
He's not smiling, this guy. He's got a wife and family he wants to go.
Sure do.
I see a smile. Jesus loves you. Why do you guys believe in baby Jesus? I agree, babies have a lot of wisdom.
Oh, no. This just in, folks. Fox News correspondent doesn't believe in baby Jesus. Oh, no.
Oh,
That's going to
no.
affect their market share.
But why give babies so much power?
Look at all the people watching. Or maybe they're just looking at the beach. You never know.
Fox News. What did you guys think was going to happen? You came out here to make fun of me.
Oh, no. It ended bad. I didn't know
Oh,
it
she
ended
called him
bad.
out?
Well, she didn't get to explain her whole story, which would take 65 years.
Mm-hmm.
I like to play. Do you like to play too? That was playtime. Look at that smile.
We're not journalists.
It's playtime.
Yes, no.
We're
no,
not journalists, he says. What a dick.
No, but he's 100% right. Like, we're just here to interview you. You know, we're
Well,
not
yeah,
here to.
they weren't even doing the interview. That Jesse Waters guy was asking the questions, and they were just holding the mic and camera. That
I think
that's
it's
a boom guy and a cameraman.
I think it's a good time to play the music video again, because now that we've watched Daisy a little bit, let's have some.
I want you to feel glory and pleasure and ecstasy. And ecstasy. And ecstasy.
It's Sklanglala. Like, you are going to need a lot of blood indeed.
Ecstasy. 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 A dump.
Well, this is this, and that is that.
Ecstasy. Ecstasy. Ecstasy.
Just
Nice dancing. So wait, I want to know. I have a question.
We're engineers.
How'd you come up with that beat? Was that Suno?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Yes.
What was the genre that you put in? Because it's kind of a mystery to me what that is.
I might have put cartoon industrial.
Whoa, I like that.
Thank you.
Cartoon industrial.
Dun, 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 dun.
Because it definitely came out like that. I
Thank
liked
you.
it.
Yes. Have you ever met anyone as good on AI as your boss, your friend, your loyal compadre? Hackman?
I've never really met anybody else that does AI.
That's a way weird answer. You could have just said yes. All right.
You're not being very playful, engineers. Well, you're doing his work.
I would if I lived closer, Jen. I don't think I'm very close. I love it that we're having this guy's following them to the van, to the truck. Oh.
I used to walk out of dinner and have to join the bathroom, babe, just because I felt like and the German in Venice, you will pay! The Playmate Prophet has spoken. Get ground. And if you think my broken fifth metatarsal is going to be an issue, it's not. I'm about to drop a truth bomb. It's gonna love sparkle, you German. German, you turn away because you're German. If you were Native American, you wouldn't turn away. If you turn off the camera, I'll bite your ear. And then
I'll bite your ear.
Smile, and then I will tickle your brow line so your brows relax because that is white.
Hey, John, how's it going?
We're gonna unwind it.
I'm not
German,
allowed
you're
to
too
show this
conservative. Okay, 680.
You're gonna blur it out, Santa Monica close up.
That's okay.
So I don't try to like control or force or dominate. I came to this beach not to like give unsolicited advice. So that's my.
Good God.
Okay, so this one's really pretty long. I don't know if we want to get into it. Do we want to do more, or should we stop here while we're kind of ahead?
Chat. Well, if we ask chat, I think they're going to want more. But
Chat,
would
do you
like
want more Wawa, or do you want less Wawa? Or something else?
All right, put 1 in the chat for more Wawa. And put 2 in the chat for only a little more Wawa.
Well, we know what Hackride wants.
That's aggressive. Hackride, that's aggressive. Just chill out over there. I see him with his dick in his hands, and his dick has horns too, which is kind of scary. So
It has horns?
Who's voting? Andrea's like, I get out of here. I'm done today.
Andrea's over it. Yeah.
She voted too.
Everybody
Like,
else
no,
seems to want
I'm
more.
done. No, all right. Well, I think we just quit and then blame it on Andrea. Trolls, go
So
after
this
it. No, I'm just
one, everybody's gonna really like it because she's naked.
Oh,
I
right.
mean,
We're doing
we don't
it then.
see the parts, but we know that she's naked.
We're doing it then. We're doing it.
Okay.
Andrea voted too.
That's okay.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
All right.
There's a lady named Wawa, she's lost in the tide.
Oh, no.
With a heart full of passion, but nowhere to rest. She's a street savvy queen, just trying her best. Her story, yeah. She's the one to
Best thing to do when you're in a situation that's triggering is to bring in other subjectivities so that those other subjectivities can splash their emotions and their insights and their wisdoms and their experiences that could help us learn and grow. Situation where there's someone who's triggered and I don't want to trigger them more, but I also want to stay safe because I notice they're coming to me and discharging and saying mean stuff. So if I want to avoid getting discharged on, one of the things I can do is, well, there's nothing I can do from really stopping the person, but I can ease the impact. I can live stream.
I know, right?
That's right.
Stop adding syllables to sound smart.
And
I think it's just
live streaming
subjects, not
helps me bring other
subjectivities.
subjectivities online. It helps.
Subjectivities. Ah! Is that a word?
I don't think so. But if it is, I'm going to feel like a dummy.
You added 3 syllables to subject. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Subjectivities. I'm going to add tivities to everything. Your titties. Tivities. DJElectraFry, show everyone your titties tivities, please.
Because subjectivity is a word. But subjectivity is not a word.
No.
Can be really hostile and cray-cray. Makes me feel like I have...
Yes. Delta Zero. Put it in the chat. This is the time, would you or would you not? As always.
Oh, it is a word.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we're the idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, no, people.
She really is smart. It's just not a word that people use. You don't use it in that context. She means subjects.
Because she would only hear it in therapy. She's a therapy wordsmith. We can't compete. We just can't compete.
more power in my way. Because when other subjectivities are here witnessing me, then, like, I just got out of the shower, so I just put a scarf on. When other subjectivities are witnessing me, then if my partner...
Oh, she's not fully naked. She's wearing a scarf around her neck.
Yeah, she kind of looks like that
Guys.
Arab that you won the date with. Hey,
Yeah, scarf too, huh?
Volatile.
perfect match, by the
Someone
way.
said she kind of looks like Joker.
Einan, is that what?
Enon.
Einan,
Something like
and
that.
Wa, Enon and Wa. Please,
They would make the perfect couple.
That's a power couple.
To make me feel bad, then I simply just look to the other subjectivities. And then that way, I'm not getting a flow of energy just from one concentrated area. It can be from many. Would you like me to give you the kitchen?
Are you naked in the live stream?
No, I'm wearing a scarf. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Do you want to
Facts.
come in the kitchen?
Got it. So you're gonna be naked in the live stream now? Okay, good.
So more triggering statements are being said. That's why you guys are here. So this is what's been happening. Comes in the bathroom, trying to take a shower, says something triggering, leaves.
Facts.
Comes back, says something triggering to me, leaves. And it's something like, oh, you're no longer allowed to fill in the blank. Or, oh, like, here's a new boundary. Or don't do that. Or, oh, so you're going to do this. So when I hear that, Hey, I don't like being flipped off.
I think he just said, "Go fuck yourself."
Can you get your naked ass out of the kitchen, please?
He flipped
Please.
her off.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
I would like some more
Thank you.
respect and kindness,
Thank you.
please.
Holy
Oh, that's
shit!
her
he-
husband, guys. This is back
All
when they
right.
were still married.
Yeah, that escalated quickly. I heard a whispered, "Go fuck yourself," and then immediately
Yeah.
it got weird. Oh,
And
that was.
just the way he was walking was like aggressive.
Let's watch it again.
Stomping around.
Listen to the "Go fuck yourself." Hold on.
Then if my partner is super triggered and they want to be volatile and they want to make me feel bad, then I simply just look to the other subjectivities. And then that way, I'm not getting a flow of energy just from one concentrated area. It can be from many. Would you like me to give you the kitchen?
Are you naked on the live stream?
No, I'm wearing a scarf. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Do you want to come in the kitchen?
Got it. So you're gonna be naked on the live stream now? Okay, good.
So more triggering statements are being said. That's why you guys are here. So this is what's been happening. Comes in the bathroom, trying to take a shower, says something triggering, leaves. Comes back, says something triggering to me, leaves. And it's something like, oh, you're no longer allowed to fill in the blank. Or, oh, like, here's a new boundary. Or don't do that. Or, oh, so you're going to do this. So when I hear that, hey, I don't like
Right
being
there,
flipped.
you hear it? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, either that or he said you're so fucking stupid or something.
I heard "fuck yourself." So what is just go for yourself?
Can you get your naked ass out of the kitchen, please? Please. Thank
Ooh,
you.
I would like some more
Thank you.
respect and kindness,
Thank you.
please. And I want for you to please not speak to me because we're both triggered. And when we're triggered and we speak to each other and there's domestic violence in our relationship, we know the stakes are really high.
No one believes a
So-
single thing you say. Everyone thinks you're.
I
fucking-
participate
no one
in a
believes single
relationship
fucking thing you say.
in domestic violence.
Wow, we really got to a dark place quick.
Yeah.
fucking Holy shit. So this is what happens when you are this crazy, you find crazy relationships. God damn. Prince, we would love to interview you.
And I can only
That'd
talk
be
about my
interesting.
actions,
$100, Prince. I'll give you $100.
or I could talk about everyone's actions. I choose to talk about my actions. I choose
might
to
pay me
acknowledge and own.
He might pay me like $1,000 to talk about this shit, you know?
How much do you think the live streaming and IRL stuff affected their relationship?
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he was so against it. And then at the very end, he did one live stream where he took her phone and he's like, oh, it was almost like a movie where he's like, oh, this is what it's about. Okay, here I'm on the live stream. Look at me. Look at me. You destroyed us. You ruined our relationship. But you know, this is
Yeah.
actually kind of fun. He actually like has started to enjoying the live stream. So the irony there is he probably started to feel like
How it makes her feel.
Right. And so he's like, oh, well, maybe I could be empathetic to her, but I've already destroyed it with her, and she's a homeless chick with an empty butt, you know? So I don't know. Like
I think she has
his-
implants in there again.
But his, whatever he thought, he already had made that decision. And you
Yeah.
could tell, like, he made a screeching halt, and he looked back at the off-ramp, and he's like, nah, too far back. You know, I'm done with this bitch.
Well, what do
I'm
you
gonna go.
expect when you know someone for a month and you get married?
And 90% of the reason that they do that is to get in out of the warm and cold and the bugs. Like, you can't trust it. Like, he never had a trusting, yeah, whatever. He deserved it.
For myself, what I am doing.
But we still want to interview you, Prince.
Prince, you deserved it, but hey, get over here and collect that $100.
Don't engage with me. I'm going to walk away, and you're going to let me walk away. Back up.
Hey, we can put you on our new game show. The dating game show that we're going to do.
Let me walk.
Yeah, Perfect Prince. Dylan, that guy that you dated.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Walk away.
You're in my space. Leave.
Excuse me. I'm sleeping in here tonight.
Why are you in my room?
Because you were in there, so now I'm going back to this room. Please do not engage. Thank you. Do not
That's why she
engage.
says she has a
Please
live
do
on,
not
so he
follow.
won't hit her. He is like
kinda-
stalking her.
He's kind of scary,
I
yeah.
just love pissing you off. You want to know why? Because you're a fucking joke. Did you know that?
But I feel like it's almost the referee seeing the second punch. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's triggered. What did she do to trigger him? And now she's recording him triggered.
Oh yeah. Well, she's sitting naked and on a live stream.
Yeah, that might do it for me with my girlfriend.
I mean, would you be okay with that with your girlfriend? Probably no.
What's the monetary split?
She's not monetized. She gets nothing.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's a problem.
So if it's not said with kindness and respect, it's trauma. It's not truth. And it's a
Oh, Delta Zero. Oh, yes. We don't stay away from the darkness that this is. We only think that you can laugh and have fun in the high times if you acknowledge the darkness. If you ignore the darkness, then you're just as bad as her. You might as well just go out and jump and kick a puppy.
Did you hear what she just said?
I did. I think
She said if it's not said in kindness, it's trauma. People are so quick to use that word anymore. Trauma. It's not traumatic if someone says you're a joke.
Right. She's
I mean,
not going to do.
come on, guys.
She's not going to do well in the comedy podcast sphere with that attitude.
No.
No.
I mean, you can't live a life thinking that that's trauma.
Okay. Can I address the congregation one more time?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about with you, Joey C. Let me press B real quick. That you can't eat enough acid or mushrooms to forget this nonsense and realize the small thing that it is. That's all. Do that, and you will be so much happier. I'll even bring him to Huntington Beach. We're going to get you some mushrooms or DMT. We're going to spike Joey's drink.
I don't want to do any psychedelics with Josie.
No, we're going to spike his drink, then run away. Let him have the... no. Have you ever seen that Ben Stiller movie where they spike the drink of the police detective and then they find him running in the morning and he's totally changed his life? Might be the most... Yes, it was... Here's how I know that movie. It was Beth Ostrowski's, Howard Stern's wife's first movie as a extra or side piece, whatever. Ben Stiller in the movie, but I watched it because it was it's on a list of movies that adopted kids should watch, or adopted people, and as like the #1 movie for adopted people because it's so fucking satirical and so funny. If you know what movie I'm talking about, Ben Stiller, Patricia Arquette.
What's it called?
Beth Ostrowski. Well, that's what I'm asking the chat.
Oh, you don't know the name? I see.
Yeah. So, she's a volleyball player with a twin sister, and Ben Stiller breaks their shit. But it's about Ben Stiller going looking for his real parents, and when he finds them, they're a bunch of acid makers in the middle of the woods, and they accidentally the young son of that mom and dad dose everyone because he's angry, and so the rest of the night everyone's just high on it. It's very, very funny. So if you know that movie, put it in the chat, and everyone should watch it. It's very Flirting with Disaster, maybe Flirting with Disaster. The best Ben Stiller movie ever made, better than the one where he played the black guy, 100%.
For myself, what I am doing. Don't engage with me. I'm going to walk away, and you're going to let me walk away. Back up. Let me walk away.
You're in my space. Leave.
Excuse me, I'm sleeping in here tonight.
Why are you in my room?
Because you were in there, so now I'm going back to this room. Please do not engage. Thank you. Do not engage with me. Please do not follow me.
I just love pissing you off. You want to know why? Because you're a fucking joke. Did you know that?
Yes.
I mean, he's a jerk. He's totally being a jerk. But I don't consider that. What?
We don't know what he's
So if it's not said.
No, we don't know the
respect,
context from either of them,
trauma.
really, except for what we just saw.
It's not true.
It's impossible to judge that situation.
And it's a call to look. So I could just try to see what this person's feeling and needing.
Like I want your naked
Leave
ass
me
out of my
alone.
fucking house. I want you to stop live stream. That's
Get
what I
away
want.
from me.
So get your ass, your naked ass
Get
here.
away.
That's what I want.
See, I'm getting kicked out for no reason. Out of nowhere. He just started. I was in the shower. He just starts yelling. Let's see if the bottle. Where'd the bottle of vodka go? Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, I found it. You want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what happened to Miramax? They were around for a while. That's the Weinsteins. I'm sure they're okay.
Oh.
Well, the mystery of your unknown self is about to unfold.
Mel Copeland is going on a journey of discovery.
Tell you, I went to the adoption agency and they found my real mother.
Aren't we good enough parents?
And it's going to be quite a trip.
I'm Tina Kalb.
Tina is with the adoption agency where you adopted me.
Your mother lives in San Diego, California.
So 90s. Look at the fucking look at the clothes. But so they're just driving around with like so in the back there is the adoption agent person. In the front is his wife with the new kid, and he's looking for his parents.
There's been a terrible mistake. Valerie's not your mother, Mel. I feel like...
Oh, that was Beth. Hold on. Let's get back. There she is on the right.
Oh,
Beth
that's Howard Stern's
Ostrowski.
wife?
Yes.
Wait, that's Howard Stern's wife.
On the right is Beth Ostrowski Stern. Yes, that's Howard Stern's wife.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is her first movie, and let me find the chat and put the number 1 in the chat.
Why would
Everyone put the number 1 in the chat because totally fuckable that one. Oh
Why
my
would
God.
she marry Howard Stern?
Oh, write that down. That's for 20 years of their relationship. That was not a question. That only became a question when Howard sucked to his fans. So I would say is like she was fine for him when the fans thought he was cool, but then the second they thought he wasn't cool, she wasn't fine for him, so I don't count that. She was a woman who came to Hollywood, is beautiful, wanted to find a successful man, found one. Good for her.
Mel, I feel like a complete idiot. Mel, your father is named Fritz Boudreau, and he lives in Gundel, Michigan.
Your mother meets this guy. They ran off together.
You saying you're not sure if you're my father?
You have to ask your mother about that.
We're going to New Mexico.
Mary Schlichting.
The Schlichtings are the greatest fucking parents ever. I'm telling you, this movie is amazing.
This looks pretty good.
You're doing a great job.
You're attracted to her, aren't you?
No.
Now they're not just flirting with each other.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's Paul Rudd licking the armpit.
They're flirting with disaster.
You haven't been treating her.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Paul Rudd. It's Thanos. Look at it. It's Thanos, people.
Very well. Do you know that? Do you want to
Hopefully, we're doing enough fair use. Let me put some more.
Triggers.
There we go. Just some more music. Look how skinny Thanos is.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, together. You kind of remind me of my mother.
I think I'll write with Elizabeth couple number 2.
It's a story about love,
Even if you were Jeffrey Dahmer, we would love you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
sex, family.
I want you to consider my age.
Did you see Alan Alda getting ridden?
Yes.
Mary Tyler Moore's tit. People, this is the
And
movie.
ask yourself how
This
I
has
made
everything.
Why are you doing this?
Sex,
I'm feeling very frustrated.
fidelity,
Some kind of a swap.
Best romantic comedy movie of the 90s. That's my vote. Fuck your Sleepless in Seattle. Give me Flirting with the Devil.
and sex.
Nancy was saying you guys were having some tension around all the sex.
Well, have you tried?
Oh, that's such a 90s movie right there.
The warm water method?
Ben Stiller, Patricia Arquette, Tia Leone, George Siegel, Lily Tomlin, Alan Alda, and Mary Tyler Moore.
This is about my real identity. You made LSD.
Oh, we're gonna get so fucked for that free ride song. God damn it, YouTube.
That when you came out.
Oh, yeah.
We only had one head.
We're gonna cut this out of the replay, so enjoy it now.
Disaster.
Yes, Flirting with Disaster. Wasn't that fun? We got a
That
copyright
looks
claim
good.
for that, I'm sure. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure.
even have to look. I don't even.
And on that note, maybe we should end it and just cut it out real quick.
No, fuck that. I'll cut it out later. We don't need to. We're fine. We're fine.
Go next door.
All right, good. Thank you. Leave. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta get dressed. Give me a minute, okay?
Awesome. No problem.
Thank you. Thank you guys for being here with me. I feel more safe having other subjectivities around. I am not available to be disrespected, to be name called, to be put down. Even though my heart may be beating out of my chest, and I may be in a situation where somebody is not honoring. Hey, please don't put that on my bed. Let me take my stuff out first. Please do not put the dirty dog stuff on my stuff. Okay, that's violence. He knows I don't want that dirty dog bed on my stuff.
Hey, good news. No copyright claim yet.
Yes.
Okay, didn't I just
Keyword.
ask to get dressed? Come on. Hey, did you hear me say I just need like a minute to get dressed? I'll be right out. Thank you. Just go ahead and leave my stuff where it is. Don't move it for me. I'll move it on my own. Thank you. I'm actually staying calm, knowing that there are subjectivities witnessing me. So.
That makes no sense. Was there subjectivities witnessing her? What?
No, it doesn't.
Get dressed. You guys keep a lookout for me, okay? There we go. Thank you for sharing space with me when I have witnessing subjectivities. It helps.
What are subjectivities?
Stop me to feel more at ease. Once again, I'm being kicked out of my home. You guys heard it.
All right, folks, it's that time. Did you know what time it is? Everyone, we're 3 hours into the show. We've done 3 hours of show. So let's please take this time to subscribe to the channel and like the show. And if you're, really liking us, head to hackridethedemon.com and sign up for our Patreon. Can I show some of that? Can I show your Hackride the Demon? Where's your Hackride the Demon video? Oh, fuck, I don't have it on here. But go to Hackride the Demon. And,
Oh, you don't have it? I have it.
No, but oh, you have it? Okay, go ahead and play it if you have it. Yes, we want you to very much subscribe to our studio and do what we're doing over here. And while she looks for that, I think I'm going to dance. Are you guys into some dance? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to dance. I'm going to dance. I want to dance with somebody. Hold on. I'm going to play some music. So it's not so weird.
Yeah. The lesson for the sensitized eyes is the professor. Came up too quick, well I depressurize fresher. Anesthetize mics like I petrify the jester. My medicine electrify, let the fire get ya. I flame them in the matrix, set to rectify the factors. The metaphysics fly, ghost right for Nikki Tesla. I effervesce fresh from the 100th up the Glen. Abbas try to.
All right, I think you found it. Let's go to hackridethedemon.com. Go to our Patreon. You can get there. You can get our gear from there. Music, art. You can just send us money. We don't have to do any work. Oh, we love that. Amazing DJ Electra. Thank you, DJ Electra. That is amazing.
I like that one.
Again and again and again, getting kicked out. So, oh, I know.
I'll be right back.
Well, hi, everyone.
Hey, could you come over real quick? Prince is like throwing my stuff and coming in my space, and I'm trying to get dressed. And it's a scary, volatile situation. I'm live streaming, and even. I had to live stream because he's coming in while I'm in the shower, talking shit, getting physical with me, getting in my space, throwing my stuff. He put the dog. If you could come over here, he's like being disrespectful to me, and I need someone here to help.
Okay, well, I'll stand outside the door. I don't want to.
Well, just come on in and stand in between us, and you could just let him know you're a loving, life-enriching presence, and you're just here to make sure there's kindness and respect.
Can you imagine being her friend and the things that you've been asked to do at 2 a.m? No. Not doing that.
Yeah, girl, could you come in here? This guy's invading my space, doesn't want to do repair work, kicked me out again after he told me he's not going to kick me out. Try to save this man. He needs some friendship.
I think he just wants just a little space for now,
No, he needs to be respectful and kind, because the way he treats people he loves pushes them away, and then he ends up all alone all by.
That reminded me of the Spanish horror Rec, R-E-C, where just out of the darkness a grandma mother comes, or grandma figure comes and wants to eat your soul. That was a horror movie right there.
By himself, and he doesn't want to be alone. He wants to have people in his world that don't leave.
But we can't control it.
Yeah, but he needs a friend right now to be like, look, this is not love, because if there's not respect and kindness, that's not love. That's just trauma being played out. I don't want to play out for trauma. I want to be loving. You're so lovable. You're so lovable. I call other subjectivities.
Can I help you bring some stuff over?
Don't take.
All right, let me write this down. Hold on. So much work.
I'm back.
Okay, great. I didn't miss you. I'm just kidding. I did.
Thanks a lot.
No. What about a subjectivities t-shirt? That's where I'm at right now.
I'm with that. I'm down with that. Yeah.
Subjectivities.
Subjectivities. What should the picture be?
Just a stick figure.
Or just words.
We're all just subjects, but we're all subjectivities of hers.
Meanness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had to, because he started attacking me, getting in my space. Even on the live stream, he threw the dog bed on my stuff, knowing that this dog bed is filthy, and he threw it on where I'm sleeping tonight. And then he said that the dog's sleeping here, that I'm not even allowed to sleep here, so I don't even have a space to sleep tonight.
Be right back, Alex.
Let's just take it one hour at a time.
He needs to give me my sanctuary. He brought me back here tonight promising me that I would have a space to stay. And now he's saying I don't have a space to stay. He's gonna respect me. And if he doesn't respect me, he's gonna respect you. And if you want me to do this with Mark, I will. Because we don't gotta take this shit. We're too lovable.
That's not how we approach it.
Well, you're an angel. I'm more of a dominatrix.
I think it's good you have a fire, but you've got to channel it, you know?
I'm sick and tired of this motherfucker disrespecting me.
That's tired.
Getting kicked out, feeling like I don't got anywhere to sleep. He put this dirty ass dog bed in my stuff. This is where I'm sleeping. Look at all this dog hair on here now. This is where I'm supposed to put my head. Look at this shit. I'm gonna grab his nose and put him in the dog hair.
Uh-oh. Don't go for the dog. It's not the dog's fault. The dog didn't put the hair there. He did. Oh, I don't want her to attack the dog. She kicked the dog last time. That was not cool.
Want me to rub your nose in the dog hair that's all over where I'm supposed to be?
Hey, let him give him some space.
You're gonna respect me. Do you understand? Repeating this childlike bullshit?
Hey,
calling the cops? This is white people. On my bed. Look, the neighbor's here now. You're gonna respect me.
Oh my God, can you even imagine being her neighbor? Ugh.
No, and she calls her over like at I don't know what time it is, but like that neighbor did not want to come over and do that.
No.
Alright, the dog bed. Cooper, out! Cooper, get out!
Be nice. He's old. Be careful. He's old.
I don't
dog
want
kicker.
his bed. Don't ever throw his bed in my stuff ever again. Ever again.
Maybe you can go to your car just for.
You're gonna give me my space.
She's.
You're not kicking me out again. You get to leave.
Tell her that she's got to be out in 10 minutes, and if she's not.
Yeah, right.
I'll text you, okay? I'll text you. Give him space. Come on, let's just go dance for a little bit. Give him his space.
He's not kicking me out
1
again.
hour at a time.
He's not coming over here. I don't deal with this domestic violence
Just
bullshit.
1 hour at a time.
Kicking me out in the middle of the night. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Comes in, he starts like
He wants his
talking
space.
shit,
He
talking.
wants his space.
He doesn't want his space. I was in the shower and he
You gotta
comes in
respect
talking
that.
shit to me
Yeah.
because I made this little room back here. So now he's like hyper vigilant that I'm not going to sleep in there. And then he kept coming in talking shit. So I was like, look, you don't.
She made one of her tiny homes in his closet, and he's like, wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
You can't move into my 400 square foot apartment. What are you doing?
Want to do repair work, and you keep doing the same thing. He keeps like threatening to break up with.
Can't put too much stock in all that right now. So let's just take a break. Move your stuff, whatever you want right now. I don't think he's gonna mess with anything. I think he just wants a little space. But I'll take this whole thing over there.
We're hanging out in here and having a party in here.
No.
He's not coming in, and if goddess.
We can't do that. It's
Yes,
not
we
optional.
can.
No, it's not
He doesn't
optional.
get to come in.
It's not
He
optional
doesn't get to act like that and get the whole place to himself. He could play outside tonight.
No, I'm gonna do that to him.
Why?
You can't force him to leave if he doesn't want to leave. You can't force
He's
him.
asking me to leave. He could leave. As far as I'm concerned,
You don't know that. So.
he wants to strong arm me, intimidate me. I have to live stream
Hey, Electra Fry, take the video down that you're sharing real quick.
so that he doesn't get grabby with me, and he starts throwing my stuff. Look, I'm gonna put my foot down. He's gonna know
Thank
that
you.
doesn't work with me.
But
He
that's
gets
a
to go
clash.
outside like a dog.
But we could avoid the clash. Let's avoid the clash. Let's maybe turn off the light.
Well, maybe I don't want to be an angelic wise angel. Maybe I want to be a warrior queen and cause havoc and
You can still
destruction.
be a warrior
And
queen.
maybe I want to be cause disconnection and chaos in his world. I honestly
No,
want
not
to
gonna do
cause
that.
chaos for him.
You just want him.
If he'll be uncomfortable if I don't let him come in.
Guys, are you listening?
It's the part of me that wants to.
Guys, are you listening? They just want to cause chaos for us. Why do you girls do that, DJ Electra Fry? I'm not you.
Don't put me in a
specifically.
category with that.
No. But I guarantee I asked if I said, hey, your girlfriends, do you know one like this? You can. It won't take long in your Rolodex
Yeah.
to find one that's
Close
like this.
enough.
Why? Why do they do it?
I'm not friends with them anymore, but I don't know why they do it. I really couldn't tell you.
You
Because I
can't
don't
give
think
us
like that.
any insight as a mammary holder why this is the way it is.
No. I can't. Sorry.
Well, that's on.
Because it
That's
drives me
honest.
nuts. That's why I'm not friends with that person
No,
anymore.
you listen. You could sit there and make up an answer and bullshit us, or you could just say no. It makes no sense, and I appreciate the honesty because it makes no fucking sense. None at all. Zero. Zilch. Why are we two different total species with two different understandings of existence? I don't understand that. But every once in a while, you run into one of you who understands, reality. Why aren't they all like you? I guess is my question.
I don't know. Also, I can't answer that.
What exists in your breasts that makes you different?
Good luck. I hope you find out.
Hey.
Punish him.
May 17th, the Shuley Network in Huntington Beach.
Hair work. But we're not there yet. And that's
Well,
okay.
I want to acknowledge that the part of me that wants to kick him out is the unconscious part of me that wants him to suffer and be punished.
So let's go channel it.
And
into
I agree
dance.
with your angelic wisdom that
I'm not
I don't-
angelic. I'm just a plebeian. I'm just a peasant. I'm just
we're all
another peasant
we're
here
all
to say hi.
We're all angels. We're also all.
Come tell me more about it.
We're
I
also
live it.
we're
Like,
all
yeah,
every single vibration.
We're not one-dimensional. Yeah, we're multidimensional.
I'm jealous when I'm in a stressful situation. I don't have like 6 feet of hair to get wet and just comb and make it my entire conversation piece. We just have to.
You
stand
want
there
that
and
much
argue.
hair?
No, I'm just saying that guys, we just have to stand there and argue the point. We don't get to play with our hair.
I'm a little narcissistic. I'm a little loving. I'm a little selfish. I'm a little giving.
I think
All right, well that's a new song. Hold on, let me press B. All right, here we go.
maybe
I'm
live
everything.
stream a break though. Yeah.
I could turn off the live stream. I just had to turn it on, and then I called you over
you were just being
because he
safe.
wasn't respecting my space on the live stream.
Okay.
Even he was like coming in, throwing shit at me,
He needs
kicking
some
me out.
space. That's fair. We all want some space. Let's get some space. Me and Mark have to do that sometimes. I've gone to like friends' places for a week before.
We'll have a sing-along dance party.
Yeah, we're gonna sing. We're gonna dance. We're gonna chill. We're gonna
Listen
just
to happy
exercise.
music?
Whatever music you want. Yeah, you can control.
Can I
the
live
music.
stream if I don't put you on the camera when it's my turn to sing and
I
dance?
appreciate if you didn't.
Okay, no live streaming, you guys. We're gonna have to end the live stream.
Yeah, just for now. If that's cool. Maybe next time. Okay. Let's go. Let me help you with this
I just want what I want right now.
Yeah.
Is for Prince to know that you saw what happened.
You know,
that's what I want. That
we
people
gotta
are watching.
respect everyone's truth. Everyone
He
has
could
their
do it
truth.
better.
Yeah, let's respect everyone's truth. I respect your truth. I respect his truth. You gotta respect everyone's truth. So let's work on moving this. Do you want to add anything else, or is this good for now?
Yeah, we can put that at your place.
Yeah, give me the. Do you have the lid? Hand me the lid if you can, and maybe you can get dressed while I walk it over. You think?
Maybe I'll make my little sanctuary. Do you and
Look how slow she is going. You know? She's just doing it to piss him off more.
It's so maddening because you know exactly what the fuck she's doing. It's
Yeah, she could have been dressed an hour ago.
It's driving me crazy. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
But because she knows every trick in every book of everything ever. She is the worst possible person you could ever date ever. Ever.
Possibly.
And yeah, so anyway.
Well, I think this just keeps going on. I think we have another 15 minutes. Should we finish it or stop here?
Why not? No, why
okay. I don't know what else, if anything else happens.
Well, tonight we're gonna change it up. So we usually sleep in the bed, but I'll sleep on the couch.
Right now, we're thinking of you who's laying in your bed, and it's like, oh well, I could go to bed or I could watch another 20 minutes. We're gonna give you more. We're gonna give you more content. That's what we do here at Hackride Studios. So make sure you send a PayPal over to DJElectraFry, even if it's a cash request. Even if you're sending a cat, don't do that. don't send a cash request. But if you do, make sure it's
That'd be funny.
$69. Yeah, if it's $69, we approve. All right.
You'll have like plenty of space on the floor. You can do whatever you want, and then he'll sleep in the game room with his TV and stuff. Yeah. So it'll be good, and it's just like we'll figure it out tomorrow, hour by hour. Okay? No pressure.
That's a nice neighbor. She's going to have her come over and give her up her bed.
my bedding over?
Yeah, take off the pressure of everyone, you know.
That's why I'm saying she has some queens too. You know what I'm saying? We've talked a lot about kings.
Mm-hmm.
But we've seen her with some very, Norwegian dams. You know,
yes.
Dikes.
I got it. Yes, yeah.
I guess that is a lot easier than kicking him out and making him suffer and yelling at him and causing chaos. I like to call it shining the light and white. Okay, I say white people, so you could change it with patriarchal people, because that's
Let's talk about social constructs. Let's read. Come on, let's go. It'll be fun. I'll read to you.
I hate reading, but if you like to read, I like to listen.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah.
Sounds like someone playing with their cat. They're like, hey, look over here, kitty. Look at the bright light. Don't be weird.
Or
Yeah,
could we
she's,
listen
like,
to
trying to
teachers
bribe her.
and
Get some
do
fucking
yoga
clothes
dance while
on
we
and get out of
listen,
this
like Wayne
house.
Dyer?
You can control the activities
I'll be
for
the
the next
DJ.
hour or two, okay?
Okay, good.
I totally.
This is just a different version of holding your friend's hair while they puke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we'll go on YouTube, we'll type in motivational speech Wayne Dyer with music.
Yeah,
because it'll be like dun dun dun. You are so amazing and gorgeous. Dun,
Can I go take this over while you get dressed?
everything you visualize, you will manifest.
I'm gonna ask him for a few more minutes. He's already given us a few minutes, so I'm gonna ask him for a few more minutes, and let me.
And it's always the people that do this. And then when you have something going on in your life, they're nowhere to be found. But they call you every day with some other thing that's happened to them, some trauma.
Yeah. Well, and it goes back to, we've talked about this, the saying my grandfather had, if you want to find a good man, find an asshole and find his friends, right? Like, there's always these assholes, these centers of attention, these lolcows that have always existed, even before there was an internet. They just existed in a friend circle. So, like, yeah, Jerry, our local lolcow that we all go, oh, yeah, Jerry. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing, right? Except now it's, on a digital platform where I can rest my ass 10 feet away from my cats.
Let's see. Secret Snake says, I have a hypothesis about this behavior. I would love to hear it.
Yes.
Please
Please
share.
all hypotheses submit in a collated form with footnotes. Send that to DJElectraFry. She reads those and gets back to me on the ones that are important. Here we go.
Dress? Does that sound fair? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Hello.
I think it's the same game, Dylan.
I'm just letting him know.
This is the first time Prince is ever getting his wish.
Yeah, you could marry her and it's still just the same as dating or hooking up with her. Because she's going to hook up and date other guys too. So, same diff.
Right. If you go on that date and you don't get a friction boner by just her rubbing up on you, then she really thinks you're pathetic. And if she thinks you're pathetic, woo-wee.
He kicked me out.
You're pathetic.
Well, you're both gonna get the space you want, just for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing's permanent. You know, nothing is permanent.
Well, obviously, he keeps telling. He literally the other day was like, "Will you sign the papers for the annulment? I'm going to the courthouse and I'm getting our marriage annulled. Are you gonna sign them? You tell me right now if you're gonna sign them."
Well, you two can talk when you're more calm. You know. But we have to be patient.
That's the kind of shit I gotta feel.
And it is. Yeah, I'm sure that's a lot.
I'm just like, what?
How does your bean feel? Would you like that licked?
These are the kinds of conversations you have with someone when you're calm.
That was a little random.
See, or you seem more loose, like less rigid.
That's what I.
So you're gonna take care of this. Is there anything else you want me to put in? Candle or what else did you want?
Oh yeah, let's bring some candles.
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes, and then we're gonna get.
It's like you're talking to. You ever seen those shows where there's like a hoarder? Then you're like, just throw 2 things away, then we'll go from there. They're like talking her down. You know?
Yeah, it's like having a toddler.
And we'll go from there, like hour by hour. No worries.
I think I'm just kind of done.
A toddler with like 3,000 cc's total of fake fluids in her body. Yes.
I'm just gonna take all my stuff over.
Yeah.
I think I just got kicked out for the last time.
Let's do it.
The thing with getting kicked out is it's been happening to me since I was a little girl.
It hurts.
And my mom sent my brother and sister to boarding school. And I heard my boys tell me like they can't wait to get out of her house because she's always threatening to kick them out and making them feel like they don't belong. And that's how I always felt, like I could get kicked out at any moment.
They're going to go up strong just like you. They're going to learn from experience, and they're going to grow up really strong just like you.
Yeah, well, they're going to know that they're lovable. That's why I created my space at the beach, because I wanted to create my healing arts dojo where everyone's lovable no matter what. Everyone can.
I want a Prince interview so fucking bad.
How can we find him? What's his name? He says it in that other video. I'll find it.
Look for the guy in a bar with a girl with, small boobs but a nice smile, and look at the smile on his face. He's so happy. Like
just
freedom.
To be away from her.
Oh, freedom for that guy has got.
Because he's got a new girlfriend. Her name's like Candy, I think.
Oh, she is the exact opposite. She's like on her way to be a doctor. No tits. Candy, you got a good one there.
Come learn, grow, heal, restore, renew, and no matter what, they're lovable.
I'm just saying that so I can get the interview.
I really respect that. You want to give back to your community with no strings attached. I really respect that. It's cool.
I got kicked out of so many yoga studios. I was like, I will make a studio no one can get kicked out of.
You're getting kicked out of everywhere. What's the common denominator there?
It's called the beach.
It's not gonna work.
That mansion that we've always wanted to own, where we could give our place to everyone we love so that they could share in our abundance and never have to want for anything because they would be thriving just by riding our coattails.
Well,
that place is at the beach.
Protecting community, right?
Come to the beach.
Protecting community.
Yeah. We're a lot stronger in numbers.
Definitely. Solidarity. Definitely.
That's why I called you over. As soon as I called you over, he stopped messing with me.
Good. And we have to respect that and give him his space, I think he's taking big steps. And we gotta respect that.
Thank you for giving me perspective.
Yeah.
Because when I'm hyped up and feeling attacked, it's really hard for me to consider the other people in the situation. Because I'm focusing on defending myself and getting myself out of danger. And
you get in that defense.
you're giving me perspective.
Like fight or flight. I'm just checking the time. So we've got like 7 minutes. Does that sound good? Can we pack it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to bring any blankets? I have blankets, tons of blankets. But if you want to bring some, I'll help you with that too.
Tons of blankets, tons of vibrators, and tons of lube. Get over here, Daisy.
I was gonna bring everything that you see here.
Sure. Yeah, no problem at all.
All my wood, and I was just gonna sleep on my wood.
Oh yeah.
You
Do you
like
think the husband will mind?
You like watching girls soccer, Daisy? We can put that on the big screen, and we can just watch those girls kick that ball around.
How many are you bringing? 2?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hand me one, and I'll probably start with that since those are kind of heavy. And then, yeah, it should be a really chill night. And then, we can call those things I sent you. Did you see the picture?
Huh?
We can call, like, all those different resources tomorrow, too.
Let's do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're 24 hours.
There was one. Yeah. Call tonight.
So she's now like, hey, I'm going to help you get a new home. She's really, really, really good for these lesbians are so organized.
She's married, but she may still be a lesbian, but she's married. I heard her say that to a man.
Well, then she's just a saint.
There's more open tomorrow, too, so whatever they say.
I was gonna go talk to the caseworker on Monday because
Yeah, it's only 2 days away.
it seemed like a lot easier to go to her.
If you trust someone, you should go to them.
She was like literally like my caseworker.
Yes, that one slipped under all of our bridges. We just watched that little nugget float down river. Why was she banned from all the yoga studios? What was going on in all the yoga studios there? She was banned from all of the yoga studios.
Well, she probably was trying to take over teaching the class, and she can't shut her mouth.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to talk during yoga.
It has to be over talking the teacher, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dylan, it's not for like tits out. Unfortunately, put your dick back in your pants. It's probably just for over talking the teacher.
Also, it might
Which-
have been tits out.
Probably. There's a little bit of both. Like tits out, then over talking. Yes.
Yeah.
Putting me and like making all the phone calls for me.
Case managers are the best.
Yeah.
Absolute fantastic people. They really care.
She was like really making sure, and then when I was like kind of wishy-washy, she's like, if you go back, it's gonna keep happening.
Ugh, the
It's not gonna
patience
stop
that I have
happening.
with this tard.
Edelman saved my life. I went there for over a year. Edelman. Yeah, I chose more than once a month visits for talk therapy. Well, I just really did like psychiatry, but I love that place. It saved my life. I think you've been. You told me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I signed back in.
You know who could fix all this? Who isn't here right now? That would really fix all this. It's time we call Shimmons.
Gerald Schmimmins.
Schmimmins. Let's get Schmimmins.
I don't know if he has seen Wawa. I don't know if he watches my stuff. If he's allowed to or whatever, but
Well, every man that stumbles upon this does not watch, if you get my
right.
drift.
That is true.
So let's pack it up.
Schmimmins.
We're just about done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, maybe add your blankets.
Schmimmins!
I'll help carry that. Roll up the woods, and I'll help carry that too. Yeah. Did you remember my knee's still a little bummed, so if I slow on dancing?
I think she talked about one in the butt.
Cool.
Implant
For me,
video.
Dancing and self-expression is more like somatic experiencing, and I don't really try to make any particular dance movement.
Yeah.
I just like to.
self-expression,
Yeah, I
whatever's
just like
good
to
for you.
move my body the way it wants.
Okay.
Can you, I woke up. I was like, where's Daisy? I felt next to her. And then I was like, she's not there. And then I walked in the living room. I'm like, Daisy, where are you? And then I walked into the bathroom, and she was fucking one of the bars of soap. That's what, like, living with Daisy is like. 3 in the morning, she was just up fucking a bar of soap. Hey.
Yeah, but your blankets.
Oh, so you've been in that experience before. You've had that.
You know what I say?
self-care.
When I dance, you know I'm thriving. And the point of dancing is not to do a good job. The point of dancing is to know that you're thriving.
Okay. We're taking a break from the live stream, yeah?
Oh, yes. I love and release you.
Yeah, let's take a
Oh,
break.
I love and release you.
I love and release you.
And my washer's open too, so we can definitely. If you have
Oh, her pussy washer is open. That's her mouth.
Well, we did it.
We did do it.
We made it.
Uh-huh.
Edelman saved my life. I went there for over a year.
We're gonna do it till the very
I
fucking
chose more than
last
once a
second.
month visits for talk therapy. Well, I just really did.
We
like
already heard this
psychiatry.
part.
But I love that place. Saved my life. I think you've been.
Yeah.
You want to hear it
I-
again?
and I signed back in again.
Hold on.
Yeah, amazing. So let's pack it up. We're just about done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, maybe add your blankets, and I'll help carry that. Roll up the woods, and I'll help carry that too. Yeah. Did you remember my knee's still a little bummed? So if I slow on dancing. Yeah. Cool. So
For me, dancing and self-expression is more like somatic experiencing, and I don't really try to make any particular dance movement.
Oh, so she's anti-Semitic. I get it.
Yeah.
I just like to.
Self-expression.
Yeah, I just like to move my body.
Yeah. Put your
So I wouldn't
blankets.
say I just love to dance.
It's all in.
You know what I
the
say?
self-care,
When I
right?
dance, you know I'm thriving. And the point of dancing is not to do a good job. The point of dancing is to know that you're thriving.
Okay. Are we taking a break from the live streaming yet?
Oh, yes. I love and release you.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Be released, people.
And
I love
my watch
and
is
release you.
So if you haven't watched already, get started.
You're released. Yeah. That was amazing.
I don't know why I did that. Usually you end it before it's over, so I think you'd see it.
I love that. That was so much Daisy. I feel like I have been drained 3 times and she's still talking. And now I'm
Mhm.
calling the cops to remove her from my premises.
Even if I'm pooping.
This is what happened. It's not as exciting as the other videos, but it's like talking about something all the time and then catching it in the wild, doing the exact same thing you see on your show is a little fucking mind fuck. It's awesome. You ready for it? All right, here we go.
Better be landscape view.
In the wild,
In the wild, in the wild, in the wild.
So I was walking by and this is what I first noticed.
You did it right.
I first saw this and I was like,
Oh, she's got it painted now.
right. Still no roof, still no protection from any element whatsoever.
Yeah.
2 wheels. And
Who needs a roof?
You'll see why it has 2 wheels. It's now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't
There's
know it had
only
2
2
wheels.
wheels.
I didn't know. Maybe it has 4 when we see it later. But if it doesn't, it's the funniest thing ever.
my
So I see this thing. I'm walking by it. I go, well, whose could that be? Oh God, that's got to be Wawa. So, but I looked around and no Wawa to be found because she just abandoned. This is how she just abandons it. Just bye bye. I hope it's there when I come back. That's how.
Yeah.
This is like her 9th one because the cops just come and break them down. So I saw this and I'm not gonna wait around. Like that's weird. So I just go on my walk and then I come back and there's this. I call him Black Rife. Because he's a stand-up comic, but he's not a comic, but he's a black dude who does like crowd work on Venice Boulevard. So I call him Black Rife because Matt Rife does crowd work. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Black Rife, he's out there doing crowd work. And you'll see why too. It's very funny because you're like, this can't happen, right? But it's like, yeah, of course it can happen. Someone can stand up and do comedy right there. It's like the most protected speech of all. It's awesome. I mean, he's terrible at comedy. But what he's doing is funny as hell because tourists get really mad. And this tourist got really mad and wanted to fight him. And caught the end of it when Wawa was pulling the tourist like away from him. And so that's kind of what I found. And that's Wawa in the Wild that I found tonight. So it happens real quick. But what you're hearing yelling is
He look like Black Michael. God bless you. Hell yeah. You know what Black Michael look like.
So
If you
Wawa.
ever seen Black Michael,
And that's
just
the guy that
type
wants
it in
to
on
fight there with the
Google,
bag.
you'll see this skinny
The guy
motherfucker.
said he was
big,
gay
but his
looking.
body's
That's all.
skinny. He ain't stronger than pepper spray. He's strong, but he not stronger than pepper spray. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm gonna your ass tonight. You need a place to sleep first, you bum ass. That nigga sleep in the alley somewhere. He wants an alley for back there.
Now watch, she sits down on it. It must got look, it's got the rolling thing on it. But look at it right here. She's like Kate in Titanic. But also I wanted to show you how beautiful it was.
Where are you? You're up on a balcony somewhere.
PayPal, Cashapp. I'm the hardest working comedian on earth, bro.
In the wild.
He's the worst comedian on earth.
How'd
But
you get
it's-
that vantage point?
In the wild.
I'm a good wildlife photographer. I'm like Richard Attenborough of Wawa.
You're up on a balcony. How would you get up on a balcony?
Don't ask me questions I can't answer on air. It's Starbucks. That's how. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for this week's Wawa song?
Yes, definitely.
Every week we dive into Wawa and I make a little song because, then an album and then, we'll make millions. No, I'm just kidding. It's the dumbest shit ever. But I'm kind of proud of myself this week. I don't know, maybe if it's because of the tooth pain and all the drugs involved in treating the tooth pain or if I did something good and funny. But here's the new Wawa song. She does this every once in a while and she's like, today is a grief day. Today I'm just going to be grieving. And it's this or that or whatever, but I just laugh my ball sack off. So here we go.
Just the sack.
I need help.
Oh, God.
This is called grief hour. Grief hour. This is called grief hour. Okay. I was an alcoholic who left her children alone in an RV for the 10-year-old to babysit. I'm scrappy. I'm violent sometimes. I don't think anything. I'm asking for help.
Thank you.
This is called grief hour. Grief hour. This is called grief hour.
All right, well,
Wow.
That was a grief.
That was pretty amazing. I love it. I do. And I agree with her grief hour, though, by the way. I think some, people could cry 24 hours a day, but just pick 1 hour and do a grief hour and cry it out.
The best verse in any song ever. I left my 10-year-old alone to watch my kids.
Dude, but the thing is, that's crazy. I was babysitting newborn babies when I was 9 years old.
90s were different. 80s and 90s were totally different monsters. All our parents were at work. We had to. There was no choice. We're latchkey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they were going out on like date night, like a couple, and they would be like, okay, babysit our 3-month-old baby.
Right.
And it was fine because I could babysit.
And the thing you have to understand about that shit, why I'm laughing so hard, it's performative. All that shit, so she'd cry and then she'd not cry and she'd talk and then she'd cry and it's like an act. It's so fucking funny. Can we watch it one more? No, okay, let's
watch it one more time.
No,
come
okay,
on. It's not very long.
Because now it's grief hour. Grief hour, yo. Anytime you need to cry, just watch this and you'll never fucking cry again.
I need help.
Help.
It's fake.
She has real tears.
Oh, she's got you sucked.
This is called grief hour. Grief hour. This is.
Do you usually schedule when you cry, DJ Electra? Oh, we're gonna 11 a.m. today. We're gonna have a good old cry.
No.
This is bull. Come on.
This is called grief hour.
Why does it make me so happy? You dog kicking cunt.
Okay. I was an alcoholic who left her children alone in an RV for the 10-year-old to babysit.
Okay, let's
a
break
great
that
line.
down. She was wasted and hey, 10-year-old, you got this, right? Lock the door. We don't have a door. Lock the screen. What the fuck?
That's amazing.
I'm scrappy. I'm violent.
That's not a
Violent?
positive. Yes.
Sometimes
I'm violent with those kids in that RV. Goddamn, them turned me in.
Sometimes I don't think anything.
No, we know, Daisy. Or Wall, whatever the fuck.
Oh my
her
gosh,
name
I
is.
still love Ecstasy though from last week. We
I'm
watched Ecstasy.
This one's a little darker, but I think you need to throw the minor tracks in there so the major tracks sound better on the album.
For help.
Too.
Thank you.
This is called grief hour. Grief hour. This is called grief hour. This is called grief hour.
That face right there, I love that.
It's a hit.
It's a total hit.
All right, let's get to it, baby.
Jake
It's time
Hudson
for the
says, "This girl is not a good-looking girl."
Jake. Oh no, Jake. We had her number for you. We were gonna hook you up.
Yeah.
Jake, hold on, Jake. Call her right now. Hold on. Put the number.
Here's
up.
her number.
Yeah, you got
Please
it.
call her, Jake. Please.
Jake, call her. Call her, Jake.
He needs to call in here though, and then call her.
No, Jake. Just
Live.
call her. Well, no, because
And
he can't do
he needs
that.
to record it.
Jake, call her and record it, but make sure she's in a state where you can legally. Don't tell him to record it. Jake, don't record it. Just call her, and
You can record it in California, isn't it?
Okay. No, California is a one-party state or a two-party state. Sorry, so you have to have permission.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why whenever you call anywhere, they go, "You're on a recorded line." Because they
Oh,
have
look
to
what
tell
he
you.
said next. The Fry is better looking than this girl. Thank
Aw.
you, Jakey. You're my favorite person.
Jake, she has a butt king.
That was the butt king.
You need to get in there and be her butt king, Jake.
That was the butt king.
I think you can do it. Jake.
Butt king is her plastic surgeon.
Jake, when all else fails, she just stands up and starts spinning. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna twirl through time and space.
This is who you need to do a show with, Jake. Wawa and Jake, or Wah and Jake, Jake and Wah, Wah Jake, Jake Wah, Wah, Jake Wah, Jake Wah. Oh no, I'm getting close to a racist word with that one. So let's stop that. But there's something there. I definitely. Are you ready?
So Juggalette Jen is talking about she's wearing a muumuu to the party. She's talking about some after party. What's this after party? Can you tell me?
Oh, yeah. If I DJ Electra Fry, are you okay with a little after party?
Yeah, you forgot to mention it to me.
Just a little after party. What we'll do is we'll give out the link and we'll do a recording, and so anyone can come porn bomb us or talk to us,
Or
because
just hang out and talk to us. Yeah, we'll have different subjects that we can all talk about.
I'm always looking forward towards the porn bombing. I think that would be funner. But yeah, okay. Topics.
He wants to get porn bombed.
Yes.
Jen, don't do it.
Jen, you can totally do it, but keep in mind, whatever you do, I'm going to make the stickers really funny that I put over what parts you put on that can't be seen. So that's what that's the trap you're walking into. They could be crocodiles. They could be poops.
Little
You never know.
badgers.
Yeah, you never know what they could be. So might as well just keep it all in. Yeah, tuck it all back in there. Oh, Jake's calling me. Hold on.
Take it on the air.
Jake.
No, I got it. Yeah, you reached McDonald's. How can I help you? Oh, he hung up.
Jake, we know it was you.
He's a Burger King guy. All right, let's get to Wah.
All right, let's start it up.
There's a lady named Wawa, she's lost in the tide. With a heart
You control the play.
but nowhere to
It's like
rest.
it's perfect for it.
She's a street savvy queen, just trying her best.
Looks like the Joker right there.
So this is an interview from July 20th, 23. So this is a few weeks before they got married. And
Yes, McDonald's, can I help you? Yes, this is McDonald's. Can I help you?
Oh, really? Really, Casey?
We have Big Macs 10 for 1 tonight. Are you interested in that? You sound like you're from Mississippi, so that sounds like something you might be interested in.
Casey, you're a dickhead.
I'm sorry, I don't know who this Casey is, but again, that accent. Would you like me to put some crab feces in the burgers for you?
No, I would rather would pay the demon to have to electrocute that female Wawa.
All right, we're going to take you off the dating Wawa board. We had you on there listed at number 2 behind Dylan. Dylan, and now it's just you. Now it's just you and Bobby Nick.
By the way, I would rather have Electra Fry than Wawa.
Once again, my favorite person.
That's because you're a sensible man, whoever you are here at calling into McDonald's. You would like some nuggets. We got some nuggets, Jake. Oh, no, I know your name. He hung up. Okay.
What was that groaning noise he was doing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think he was getting grinded up while he was talking on the phone. A wood chipper. He fell into the wood chipper. Jake.
Okay.
This is good knowing you, buddy.
So, this is a couple weeks before they got married, because they got married on August 2nd, 2023.
Are you going to tell us what you told me about him?
Yeah, it's in this.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So that's what it's supposed to be an interview with the two of them. She takes up most of it, but of course she's a narcissist and that's what she does. But
bitches
we'll hear
be talking.
His story too. Bitches be talking. Here we go.
People love asking about the superhero origin story. And they'll ask it like, so where are you from? So tell me your story. And I like to be limitless and hold my superhero origin story really, really lightly. So I've never really heard the Perfect Prince's superhero origin story because we're so similar that he never really asks me either. And when I met the Perfect Prince, he was very domesticated. And what happened was he picked me up at my yoga studio.
I'm used to wild dogs.
Cafe, and then we hung out every single night after that. And except she went to.
Well, that's healthy. That's not codependent at all.
I needed a place to live.
Besides that, we were together every day. So I had my spot over at the shelter by the beach, and I was going to lose my bed because I was never there. I was always with the prince. So the prince and I experienced like a recognition, and I believe that primates are wired to be like very poly and to have many lovers and to not do the thing where you break up. So
he just learned to shut up.
Prince,
it's just
it
faster
was
if you
sort
let
of
her
like a
just get it out.
Look at him. He's like picking his arm hair. He's like picking his arm hair. He's so bored.
There is like her talking in your refractory phase is why like divorces happen. Like it's why he's gone. If she could talk all this bullshit the second glue gets sprayed, we'll say, she needs to shut the fuck up with this nonsense. Guys will not handle this talk afterward. Before, we do, nature calls. But after, there's a reason they're not together. She just couldn't hush up. Because, I mean, he fell for it. Clearly, he fell for her bullshit. And he, at some point, was transfixed with her nonsense. And she didn't know she had one. She didn't know she had one on the hook, and she just kept with her nonsense. This could be yours, Jake.
Or Dylan.
Oh, yeah, Dylan. No,
where they're humans who are not so much like the primates where they have many partners, but they'll recognize like their bonded pair, and then they'll bond with them and they want to do everything together. And there's all different, like we all know that gender and the way that we love is personal to us. So
he looks like a quarterback that just lost a big game.
The way that Prince and I loved was very different.
But he looks like a sad Baker Mayfield.
He was wired for monogamy. I was wired to be open and non-attached. I didn't even identify as poly because I don't have any labels. But when I met him, like I started to not only neglect.
Depends, she's with me. She is. That's going all the way down there.
And none of my kings were getting any attention.
Well, I'm just saying, you ain't gonna be able to talk much.
Because
she'll find a way.
But even that can't last forever, like.
I had
comes out at some point, and she's like, "Oh, that was so deep. That went so deep. You know what's deep? Me. I deep about the ocean. The ocean's deep. I'm deep about things."
I sort of like changed my love style with the prince, and like I said, I don't know that much about him, but I recently found out.
But I use his shower because I need it.
I recently found out
that this hunk right here has a famous dad just like me.
Oh, he's a
I
trust
don't know
fund
about
baby,
his
just like her.
grandfather, but he's had like a very similar upbringing, and
Except mine
his
left us no
parents
money.
divorced when he was the same age as me when my parents divorced, and I guess he'll say the rest because I don't know that much about him. But
When does he get to
but
talk?
He and I have sort of like melded our lives together, and I would watch this domesticated
He's the
prince
strong idiot type.
wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning, go to his job, and he was transforming people from having one body type.
Oh, he's a personal
to
trainer.
having an
Oh, that's
incredible
your
body
answer.
type, which was much more
He's a fucking
wonderful than
meathead.
the one previous, and he would help them with nutrition,
With no meat.
like a
It's a
global
meatless head.
body transformation.
Or
So
vegan
he was working
meathead.
this job 6 hours a day, had an
Nice
like,
speaks.
crazy hours, and
11 hours.
I would
Just
watch
to correct
him
her.
leave, and I
He
would
puts his
say,
head back
"Oh,
down.
He's no
That's how we do, guys.
Like, this isn't
Correct
him.
that
He's
bitch.
going somewhere he doesn't want to go. And I'm wild, and I have these
What is this
realizations
movement?
that we're meant to be in fellowship, we're meant to be together, we're meant to have interdependence, trust, and relationships, not market economy. We don't need trinkets and stuff when we have each other. We play, we don't need things. And the prince went through, like, if you look up twin flames, like, we resonate so much with that. I kind of already went through my dark night
Thanks
of
for
the
sharing.
soul, which is where, like, all of the old stuff falls away. So he job, like, and we started to work together. Immediately, this person came into my world, our world, and wanted to make a website for us. Right when he lost his
He
job.
met
we
her
really
and he
nerds
lost
go
his.
to .org. We did not
She's
feature that
poison.
website. We call our
Touch her,
superhero.
everything ruined.
Um,
Second he got away with her,
and
got a
he's
hot girl, and
empty,
his
but we call him
grandparent died. He
superhero,
got $1 billion.
He, just because he likes us and wants to be interdependent with us, which is what is supposed to happen in the world, you're not supposed to pay. He makes our website. He does everything for us. We call him, we need to update, we need to know how to do stuff. Like, he's on it. And in turn, like, we have a friendship together. Now they're training together. Like, this was not planned ahead of time. They just started working out together, and he's already doing transformations. So our website happened, and he, like, took this leap of faith with me, and I basically was like, don't get another job, be wild with me. And at the time, he knew what I was doing here
No,
on the
it's
beach,
not happening.
and he knew that I wanted to, like, have our own water, get our own food, plant our own weed so that we share with everyone. And I asked this prince, I said, Prince, will you, I told him about this couple in Brazil where this, like, woman from somewhere else went with her husband
this couple
from
in Brazil,
back
me?
to their country from Europe where she was from. And he discovered his whole town was, all the rainforest was cut down, and she looked at him, she goes, baby, let's plant it all back. And they did, millions and millions of trees.
Yes,
So
go
I
to the
asked him,
rainforest
like,
days.
Millions and millions of
Maybe.
trees, yeah. Mhm.
Let's rainforest.
That's how many they planted.
Like, who
No, I think
cares
it was a
if wasn't
gazillion.
rainforest
They put
before?
a
Let's just
gazillion
take
trees on the ground.
do
Please
it.
go there, Daisy.
They
Plant
planted
a gaz-
infinity
So he
trees,
agreed to be
okay?
a wild human.
Get your seat and plant a gazillion trees in
I
the
didn't
sand. there,
know,
Daisy.
but turns out he's like a trust fund kid. So he was like paying his very expensive rent every month, and I'm like, how's he paying all these bills, and how does he have all this money? He'll tell you his
Smart.
story about that though. But basically, he took this leap of faith with me, and I'll let him tell you more because we've talked about my story. But I'm
Sure.
curious
Where should I
about your.
begin?
I'm curious about your superhero origin
That was
story.
25
So born in
minutes straight of talk.
Connecticut.
Born in Connecticut, in New Haven, on Yale New Haven Hospital, and then I went to private schools most of my life, like Hamden Hall, and then I went to
Oh, this guy's weird.
private colleges like Northeastern University in Boston.
Yeah, he goes from
where
birth to college.
I didn't really like school, but I had to
What
go
the
to school
hell?
because that's what my parents wanted me to do, and I'm supposed to get a degree. So I went there. I went to school for health sciences and undergrad for psychology, and Boston was a good time in my life. A lot of ups and downs, which we'll talk about, right? Because we can talk about the fearful avoidant, all that stuff that I've learned, but later on, right? So anyways,
He's worse. He's worse
so
than
Boston
her.
to here, And that was 2012.
Because he's a
And
man
then
and he should not be like
it didn't
her.
really work for a while when I came out here for about 2 or 3 years, and then I helped my dad with his business for a while. And then,
Help my dad with this. I got a check from Pops.
I started a cannabis business with my
Okay.
trust fund up in Kern County in California City, and that did not go well. My partner and I just didn't manifest, so that was all of my money went into that.
Didn't manifest a business plan for my
so that
weed
was the
store.
end
We
of
couldn't sell weed and
my
make
trust.
money.
So that was like
Fucking
zero,
idiot.
dissolved, like no money. So I worked for this place called Ultimate Performance doing body transformation with my degree and my background, my history with training in health sciences and personal training and all the stuff that I've done from school. And
he's so
so,
fidgety.
Yeah, so I started working
But personal trainer isn't about what I learned from school. It's about how you look, right? And like, welcome to LA. You are a LA4 as a personal trainer.
And I lived with her. in
You
my
got
current
bitch tits a
apartment
little
that
bit
I
there.
am with Wawa. And that relationship lasted basically the entire time I was out here. We got engaged. Didn't work out. She had a little boy.
But look, she's
So I kind of raised a little boy from the time he was like 5 to 12. So I have experience with children and wanting to have that and seeing if that's something potentially that I want to do in the future with somebody. And it
I'm
is,
cooking
so,
mozzarella sticks, by the way, right now.
So origin story.
Oh, that sounds
how
good.
we
I
came
had that the other
here
night.
Now. Let's like
Got myself like a big box
let's
of
tighten
them.
it up.
Or about-
my
or about
dad, my dad.
She
is a
says,
dermatologist.
"Tell him
He's
who your
Dr.
dad
Baritone,
is."
And he has products
Wait.
in, like Sephora's and Nordstrom's and.
Wait, I gotta rewind that a bit.
I hate this guy.
Listen.
So origin story, how we came to here now.
Oh, why did it go so far back?
Let's tighten it up.
Oh, there.
My dad is a dermatologist. His name is Dr. Baritone, and he has
Dr.
products in, like
Baritone.
Sephora's and Nordstrom's and the country, and he was really
Famous.
back in like
Looks like
Famous.
a real weasel selling you eye cream at Nordstrom.
And then
Yeah.
he sold half his
So
company,
expensive.
And then this like large Netherlands conglomerate bought him out, and he has nothing to do with it anymore. But yeah, he basically is like the founder and inventor of all of the Paracone technology and products. But so how did we get to here? So I got out of
So
a
many
relationship
mistakes
with, this
were
woman
made.
that I was with for 9 years, and then I had about a year where I wasn't dating, and I was very heavy. I was about 214 pounds after the pandemic, and decided to get in really great shape again using my skill with body transformation. And in
Body
5 months, I
transformation.
dropped like 40 pounds and got in really great shape, and was
I have noticed she is fighting. It's just hard for her to just sit
To
and
not talk.
Yeah. It's the
Yep.
longest I've ever seen her on video not talk.
I know, me
doing
too.
really well, and applied for the job at Ultimate Performance. And I met the
She's talking with her eyes though. Look at
Papaya-
that.
papaya goddess.
We call her the Disney princess.
The Disney princess. I met the Disney princess, and she and I met in right around this time, actually, in about 2 weeks. I think we met. We met in.
I
Like,
think
late
that
July.
she was bringing girls to him
And,
too.
we were together for around 7
Wait,
months.
what?
And
I think that Daisy was bringing girls home for them.
You think?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because this is a dude whose dad is like a multi-millionaire. This is a kind of creepo freak that likes that. And Daisy has already said that she's gone on dates with her girlfriend, with guys. And
Yeah.
so I just think that that's what happened here.
So that's why he was so into her at the beginning?
It tends to happen
You
with
mean?
us guys. Sometimes we get a little, into you if you're bringing over your friend Beth all the time to fuck us. But then the second you don't bring Beth over anymore, this relationship sort of went downhill. So my guess is that's what happened. And then she's, was like, no, now it's me and you, or me and my princes. And he's like, I ain't gonna fuck with other dudes fucking. We think this has something to do with their high and mighty sort of bullshit talk. All relationships come down to very simple and basic things. Who'd you fuck?
Okay,
Your
so that's
thoughts?
bottom line.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
When people don't care about each other, like these people never actually gave it a real shot because they have no idea how to be true humans. Look at their past in history. Their parents or grandparents were famous, so they still live in this shadow 20, 30, 40 years later, not being their own people. You see how they reference their family, like Stuttering John references The Tonight Show or Kevin
Yeah.
Brennan references Saturday Night Live. People can't get out of the past. The last time I talked about something I did 30 years ago? years ago. I don't really, it's sort of pointless and a giant hole of nothingness to go into that. So anyway, let's watch some more. Yay!
I know she's already said in this that they don't really ask each other questions because they're so alike. Well, that's not a good reason to not ask each other questions.
It's over. There's nothing more to learn about you next. I've already gotten everything out of you because you're exactly like me. There's nothing that you can offer me. There's nothing that I can learn about myself because we're both the same fucked up. Okay, great. That's why it lasted
That's
5
weird.
seconds. No,
That's weird.
You need something to sharpen you, and you need to be the thing to sharpen someone else. And these two just made each other dull. They're just dullards. The literal definition of dullards right here, these two. Like, Daisy's never boring, and this is the first time where I'm like, God, they're so boring, these two. So we have to watch the boring to get to the good stuff.
He bored her down.
He did. He held her back, and she was dealing with like a freak dude, daddy trust fund guy, and the second she stopped the party, he was out. That's what's going on here. That's my Los Angeles jaded opinion, and I'm probably
possible.
Right.
I don't know if that's
it's
true, but it's very possible.
Because it's more dirty and grimy.
Plausible.
It's 100% plausible, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have a spiritual irreconciliation. That doesn't happen with weirdos like this. It's like, you fuck Tom, I hate you. It all ends in the same place, no matter how much spiritual bullshit you talk.
Like very long relationships, like I said, 9 years.
My tooth hurts.
I'm
much
sorry.
More committed. I've had a lot of trauma in my life, with my parents being divorced and just a lot of stuff happen to me. Abuse I don't want to talk about, but stuff that's just traumatizing.
I got touched by
for some reason, me and this woman had this relationship, but it affected me because what happened was I got blindsided. I got basically just called over the phone one day after work and just told that she wanted to go separate ways with me. I mean, she had her reasons, but it felt just so
well, someone didn't want you.
Just like the most devastating, the most painful thing
poor
I've ever
baby.
experienced in my entire life. Actually, I don't know. It knocked me out for.
So that's the most devastating experience in his whole entire life.
Yeah, because he's a rich boy, and Daddy said I could
lived
have
a charmed life.
Daddy said I could have Jennifer. Then Jennifer said she didn't want me, but I said no. Daddy said I could have you. Like, that's what this is, right? Like, let's rip it off. He's never been told no. He's finally told no, and now he's devastated because he can't have the one thing that he told no. He doesn't care about this girl. He cares about the hole that this left inside of his precious
because he was told no.
Right.
Oh, that's just gross.
I should be a goddamn counselor.
You should. Go do it.
No, because then you got to talk to fucked up people all the time.
True.
Behind closed doors for content, yes, but not for free.
Started
No.
drinking way too much, and that's why I lost my job. And then
He
from
was
there,
drinking and lost his job.
Kind of
We
got
met
my
Wawa.
feet together enough where
meet a woman like
Wawa.
Wawa.
Get out and maybe go on a few dates.
She was like,
to see what it was like. So it's just
she was his rebound.
So
I was buying meth, and this girl said I had meth, and now we're
did a lot of
together.
healing together during the first month of my relationship with her, processing what happened with my Disney princess.
Wawa was the rebound. Imagine Wawa.
Yeah.
It was like
She was a total
breaking moment.
rebound.
Definitely, I think I had a sort of an awakening / breakdown at the same time, but it forced me to look at myself and look at like my attachment style. And
Yeah,
how I
bro,
love
it
and-
fucked you up so much. You went to the beach and started fucking a homeless chick. That's pretty. That's taking a breakup pretty hard. I've taken them hard,
Pretty
but
gnarly.
I've never gone down to like the local scum where all the water collects and been like, "Hey, who around here will fuck me? Hey, you look good. You kind of have some titties there. Let's move in together." I mean, that's crazy.
I mean, I had to do a lot of inner work because I just couldn't understand what happened between me and this woman, and it was so traumatizing to me that it forced me to.
So his whole life story he's talking about with her, he's talking about his
So I had
ex,
to look inwards.
mostly.
And she and I met, and we just started this dojo. And what happened was, so after getting blindsidedly broken up with,
Still talking about
I
the
got
chick.
fired, then after that, we met, which is a blessing, right? And then
Right? He just surfed
The
past
woman
that one.
I was in such love with, who lit the sky with the light of my love, denied me. But I like you. You're okay.
Oh, no. Which is a blessing. Okay, moving on.
Blessing. You're a blessing. Kind of like when I fart and I get that gas out of me. That's a blessing.
Yeah. If someone called me a blessing, I'd be like, "Bleh. Later."
DJ ElectraFry.
Don't do it.
I did it.
Do
I
it.
did it. Yes.
Don't. I didn't hear it. I did not hear it. Stop.
And
Learned about attachment theory.
I did, and then we.
That is code for I am done with you and you don't know it. You're a blessing. It was a side note. Yeah, no, it was a blue car. No, you're right. You're right, honey. It was a blue sedan. He is so done with the conversation in her already.
Another issue happened though. Because of the lack of income, we decided to use Rover as a source of income for a while.
Rover, I had to look that up. That's
Our
dog
neighbors
walking
did not
business.
speak too fondly of that. So on top
they
of
did?
that, my apartment wants me to now.
Hey, you could start a company called Groper with Rob Saul and be a dog fucking business. Hey, because he fucks dogs.
Oh my god.
So it's kind of like a huge.
Now his apartment wants him out because they brought
insane-
dogs there, apparently.
Yeah, so less than 11 days we have to be out. So basically, didn't get evicted, but was told I need to leave or will be evicted. So it's a lot.
Is that how the legal system works? I've never quite heard of it. Get out or we're going to make you get out. What? That sounds like Daddy checked my Facebook profile, saw I was fucking a homeless bitch at the scum center of the earth, and says, I'm cutting you off. You get back home.
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
Yeah, losing someone that, I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with, and I love deeply, just...
God, he hates her.
Still talking about that other chick.
You would never talk this much about another bitch in front of a bitch that is like currently has the shape of your penis in her memory bank, right?
No.
Like, yeah, you would never do that.
I can't believe that he's still talking about that chick that broke up with him. It's just
two things.
Sad.
It's two things. A, he's never been told no, so he can just walk around like a little rich kid and do whatever he wants. And B, he's so moved on. He's already like done and probably found the new bitch he's already fucking, and she's sitting there rubbing on him.
He's not even married to Wawa yet.
Yeah, he was already out before the marriage, guaranteed.
I don't know if he was ever in, but why did he still decide to get married to her?
Haven't you? Because maybe he likes a beach marriage.
He
wants to get married on the beach.
What man has ever just wanted a wedding
in front of a bunch of weirdos who
they don't even know?
That? No. And then
his mom showed up and she's like, I didn't even know this was happening till like 3 a.m. last night.
Who doesn't want to get married in front of their mom and then have their new wife talk about their cock rings on their wedding day?
Yeah, that was romantic.
Who doesn't want their cock rings talked about?
He put the ring on her finger and she's all, oh, this ring doesn't go down there.
God damn it. My thing was delayed. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Do it again. Do it again. Men love marriage. LOL. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You're so right.
I know a doop-a-doodle-doo,
Men are
scuba-doo.
just dying for a wedding.
Yes. So we circle our calendar.
Are you upset that I showed them your cock ring?
We've already gone into this. Ladies, do not schedule a fall wedding. No. We've given you permission here at Hackride Studios. If any of you see you next Tuesday, schedule a fall wedding. Fuck off. None of us are going.
No,
Guys,
it was summer. It was summer.
No, it was fall. It's football season. And it's not NFL,
oh.
it's college. It's college football. We ask for 12 weeks, maybe 15 a year. That's it. And it's college football. And if you schedule those goddamn weddings, we're not coming.
On any Saturday.
And if anyone
during
dies.
football season or Sunday.
No. Put that on a Sunday. I'll go. You put it on a Saturday. Fuck you. That's the rule. That's the rule.
Good to know.
What's the rule?
No weddings on Saturdays.
In
football season.
In what season?
Fall football season.
Right, because those motherfucking wedding coordinators tell you that fall's a good season. Oh, it's autumn. The colors are changing. The places are cheaper because it's cold outside. You tell them, fuck you. Give me a summer date. My man is a Oregon Duck fan, and he will strangle me and put me in the basement and dismember me in Minecraft.
Oh wow, in Minecraft. Okay. Moving on. I'm
a
scared.
job that I loved.
Can't hear you talk anymore.
At the time, didn't really love it, but it felt comfortable and safe.
Follows
But
for
now I
football,
see it
ladies.
differently, obviously. And then my home, I was there for 7 years, so it was a lot. It was a huge up, like I said, my dark night of the soul. But at the same time, it forced me to look inwards and the decisions I made and why I dated the people that I did and decisions.
He's still making really bad decisions.
It's making no sense either.
I love when people are self-aware up to the current present. Have you ever met a guy? Have you ever met a guy or a girl who was like, yeah, I was a real shit. I smoked meth. I fucking snorted rails of crack. Hold on one sec. It's kind of like this one, but a little less. I didn't do as much back then. I mean, they're just as big a piece of shit as they were. That's him.
They understand, and you did what you did because you had to, and I get it, right? Right? Why wouldn't you?
We always,
of course,
we always
I understand.
do things with best intentions.
Absolutely. And I've only spoken kindly and lovingly and fondly, right?
Which is part of learning and growing with a healthy mindset, so that we don't build triangles and enemy images and look at our past partners as our teachers.
But it definitely knocked me out, and now I've just been kind of like licking my wounds with her, and
he called her pussy a wound. Heyo.
A wound.
Together, trying to find like a new place to live, a new source of income, a new life with her.
Hello, ladies.
And we've been able to implement a lot of stuff we're learning together. So when I met him, he was researching attachment theory with this woman named Thais Gibson. My teacher, Sarah Payton,
write that down. Find her.
Yvette Erasmus all teach attachment theory.
Thais
So I was already learning about the same
Gibson.
thing, and what he was able to identify is
one of our kings.
the dismissive avoidant personality pulls their energy a lot. And then there's this anxious preoccupied that gives their energy a lot. And then there's the one in the middle, which is the fearful avoidant, which is both disorganized. So they'll pull their energy and then they'll give
He's
their
that
energy
one.
a lot and get really anxious. So
yes,
he and I are both we're
Fearful
literally twin
avoidance,
flames.
yeah.
We're the same.
Fearful
He lets me be as wild as I want. Lets me be.
You know what? You know how relationships are gonna fail? When you go out with a couple and all they do is talk about the relationship. Like if they're not talking about just life, like, oh, I went and did this, but if they're just talking about a relationship, it's over. It's over. Like all they do is talk about something, it's over.
And they're talking about their bad relationship and love styles too. Like they've already know their pathology. They're talking about that.
Here's how fucked up
Scary.
I am. Here's how fucked up he is. And they don't understand that they're both fucked up and are trying to do this thing together. Not going to work. But I think it's entertaining. And if you could get an award for looking at your hands for the most amount of time in a video, we got a winner.
Perfect print.
Experiences the same type of shame. And
It's like that's where his real true love is. Like the real woman exists on his hands and he's sitting next to her because the way he looks at those hands, oh my God.
and traumatizing patriarchal conditioning from
There
his
he is.
families that I did that were both detoxing.
Looking at his leg,
And
his
what's
hands.
cool is because we're
Everywhere,
both,
except for her.
He has a background in he was a Kundalini instructor, so he's a yogi too, and he's all about personal development.
He's so pissed now that all the shit he used
we're
to pick her
able
up,
to
she's
literally
thrown
do
back in his
violence
face.
and
It's like,
anger
God damn.
and force
I didn't need to
together
use
and
that much.
wrestle, when we're angry.
One sandwich.
And it's amazing. Like our fights went from like we're literally having super learning together because we're
Wait, did she just say they're learning fights?
Yeah, super learning fights, I got that. You know what? I got that learning black eye, and he got that learning shot to the testes, and we both rolled on the floor and learned for a while.
That's terrible. They've been together like a month or two?
Yeah, UFC is learning. They're just all in the octagon learning each other.
Wow.
Muhammad Ali was one of the best learners ever.
Our trauma healing circles are about meeting empathy buddies and not paying professionals, but having community members come in and help, because we can't call our therapist at 3 in the morning when he wakes up and his brain is perseverating and he's going through all this stuff or whatever's happening. And for me,
I'm not going to pay attention to
my
what's
partner
happening.
Jeffrey,
Whatever's
who,
happening with him.
We're both working on ourselves, but some of the ways I'm able to be there for him,
others weren't there for me, so it ripples the healing where I'm being there for him, then I get to heal myself when people weren't there for me. So we're kind of like, we're taking our relationship also on YouTube, and then we took our relationship to our trauma healing circles, and we literally like do our work. And
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go to YouTube first before you go to your healing trauma circles. That's a life hack right there. You don't want to go to the healing trauma circles before YouTube. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
So people can see,
Wait, pause it for a sec.
people can watch us.
So have we ever figured out exactly how long they were together before they got married? Do we know?
I'm guessing like
3
18
months?
minutes. I don't.
I thought it was like 3 months, 2 or 3 months, but I don't know if we really know.
Enough for him to pick up a crippling hatred of her. So however long that takes, times half, because she did it twice as fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, once the party stopped, because Daisy will do. My guess is Daisy will do anything to get into that shower at your place, and once she's gotten into the shower and got her hooks in, Carol stops coming by, and giving you those hand jobs while Daisy dances with the tits in your face. Like, they got a scheme. And once Daisy's getting the showers, that all ends. And he kind of got trapped in that scheme. And, he's also a rich kid. I mean, Daisy's a hustler, old school hustler.
Oh, yeah. Once she found that out, that was the only thing. Thank you, Luigi Greenberg, by the way, for he told me about this. So he found this out. Well, I think his wife, she's really into Wawa now, too. So thank you both.
She is like a drug. Once you start getting her notifications that she goes on, and you're like, what will I watch? All these other shows? And then you turn it over there, and she's like, I am just running away from life. And you're like, all right, this is what I'm watching forever. She never stops being entertaining, which is, I'm glad she goes to YouTube first with her relationship. Please, never stop doing that. Ever, 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 ever.
Yeah, well, we don't know for sure how long it was, because this is a couple weeks from their wedding date, and they've already been together long enough for her to get kicked out of her homeless shelter and have to move in with him. And then he lost his job. I don't know where that falls in, but then they had to do that dog walking business. So
and then he fell in love with his hand.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at him.
Look at him.
Like,
The motherfucker loves that hand. Oh, yeah, we rewound this thing, and I just focused on his head and his hand. It would be a funny video. He loves his hand. And I can tell you what, when you got a woman and you're looking and you like her, you're not in love with your hand. That's a metaphor, but it's also true.
I've been conscious.
But obviously, it wasn't one of those love at first sight relationships where they get married and after a week or 2 days and stay together for 40 years. No, it wasn't that.
No, this might be love. This might be Pretty Woman gone wrong. You know what I'm saying? Daisy may have been ordered up by a drunken guy that just said, I'm done with life. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to the gutter. I'm going to get the grossest thing in the gutter. What do you cost? A nickel? All right, let's be friends. Move in. Now let's do TV together. I think that's, and then, look at this hand. This is the most beautiful hand I've ever seen. I think that's where we are right here.
And use emotional alchemy to make emotions into more life enriching energies. The actions are more life enriching. And we've been each other.
Jake Hudson him.
Rocks. Like we groom each other.
We groom each other.
When I brush my hair, do my skin, I do his, and he does all the cooking, and I'm cleaning up after him, and we like kind of complete each other, but not in a codependent way, in an interdependent way. Which is a constant language of just very, very simple two things. I feel, I want. I feel, I want. So, Jeffrey has brought me, a very, very wild human, to be like a little more domesticated, but you're gonna see more of this cat. Like, he's gonna be coming and staying at the beach with me. We're gonna have the goddess temple. He's already like towing me around topless, and we're talking about getting like lots of women where.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. You called it.
Thank you. This man was trying to start a Crystalia sex cult. I guarantee it. And he picked Daisy, and he's like, you know what? Let me go get a Mormon girl that just wants to have a family. So good on you, Daisy. Hey, guys, you want to start a sex cult? Come meet Daisy. Yeah, she is like the cure for that. No, because you got to deal with her talking after, and that will cure you of your sex cult. It's why Hefner is truly a man to be studied. He lived with a bunch of the dumbest bitches every day, all the time, and he loved it. You Hefner.
Yeah, but he had people that he paid to like
He
talk
lived
to
on the
them when
4th
he didn't
floor.
want
He
to.
lived on the 4th floor. They all lived on the 1st. He
Yeah.
had 2 full floors in between him and the bitches until nighttime is the right time. Yes. And that's what was going on here. Daisy was recruited into a sex cult. He was like, no, get out.
He can probably pull like 5 or 6 of us, like 600 to 700 pounds of goddesses he could pull, and that could be his.
He was fucking 6 or 7 girls. Why do you think the relationship now ended, DJ Electra, with this new information?
Well, you know, I don't really know. It seemed
And
like it was
also,
going so well.
Yeah, and also, DJ ElectraFry, this has been a great show, but I'm gonna need to go and find her. 7 goddamn girls, get over here.
Well, she said he was gonna pull them on his bike or something.
DJ Electra, 700 pounds. That's usually like a threesome for me. Come on, get over here. Get over here, you 7. Bitches, where you be? Oh, I should have probably shut my window. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I think I'm stuck. No, okay, I'm coming back. Here we go. All right, go ahead.
Okay. It's almost over this part.
Cardio, an hour a day he pulls topless.
This
women.
part.
So he's all about.
There's
the
much
crusades
more.
And the love crusades and being wild, too. But I've also like come to meet him part way and been.
It's the first
like,
time he's
toned
touched her.
certain
First
things
time
down.
in an
I
hour.
don't,
He's touched her.
like do speeches and go.
He's
to
like, he ain't even touching her. He's like, I want you to feel the magic of this hand. This hand.
Look
is
how he's
amazing."
like turned towards her but leaning away too. He's
Yes.
just like grossed out by her, I feel like.
I'm telling you, if you bring 7 women into bed, that's a point a woman. So you're like a 3 and you're a 10. So he's like now just not seeing the 7 women. So it makes it hard because you're like, wait, you're supposed to be like a 10 because you bring all these women. But now I hear you talk in the day and your nose is all weird. What's going on?
and
And she's always topless. That's got to be fun.
at like our local grocery store that we go to all the time. But I'm allowed to do it at other stores.
That's right.
And like places where I already run away.
Did
from
you hear
security
that?
guards and skateboard through the store and.
Wait, I gotta rewind that one little part.
She likes to run around the store topless. Yes. This is-
Yeah. Have you seen her do this?
I haven't, but I don't go down the milk aisle. Hey.
So he's all about the crusades and wild too, but I've also like come to meet him
Actually, I
part
do
way.
see her every time I go get, because I'm a vegetarian, so I don't drink normal milk. I have to go get nut milk, you know, and she's
You and your nut milk.
She's a nut milk. She's a nut milk because she's a nut and she has powers.
Do you milk her?
Probably would.
Do speeches.
Yeah, you
and go
would.
Topless.
I mean, if she brought the
and
7 girls.
At like our local grocery store that we go to all the time. But I'm
Wall
allowed
on the
to do
7
it at other
whores when we got to make a
stores. And, like,
porno.
places where I already run away from security guards and skateboard through the store and fist bump them, like at Whole Foods. He's okay with me doing it there.
So where are you guys going to be moving to?
See, that's
11 days.
Yeah, that's right. You don't know.
And to make the interview more interesting,
Oh, he
he's a
knows.
Casanova
He's talked to
too.
Dad.
So we allow each other to flirt a lot. And I was conditioned because women swing like very sexual and very like, the only way to describe it is like, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
When I think if they're like me, like most strippers were molested. And since I was a toddler, I had to question every
Listen to
touch
this.
from my male figures that were bringing me up. This prince here was such a Casanova, like there's all these stories. I know a lot about these stories because he tells, you know, because I start grinning ear to ear. My cheekbones get so high, so he keeps telling them story after story, and I know they're true because they're always the same, of women like abusing this poor prince, like telling him to go in the room and pretend to be asleep because they find out he has this he's blessed with this ginormous member. So this prince.
Wait, is she bragging right now about his abuse as a child? Sexual abuse as a child? She's bragging about it. What the fuck?
Because he had a giant underage cock.
This is crazy.
Hold on. Is that what's going on, or did I mishear? Let's go back.
That's what's going on.
Oh yeah, we need to go back and hear that again.
She first starts out by talking.
So he's all about the Crusades and the love crusades being wild.
So wait, she starts talking about her own sexual abuse, and then she goes into talking about his story.
Okay.
Too, but I've also like come to meet him partway and like toned certain things down, and I don't like do speeches and go topless and at like our local grocery store that we go to all the time, but I'm allowed to do it at other stores.
That's right.
And like places where I already run away from security guards and skateboard through the store. And
That is that needs to be in a sitcom. Honey, Alice, you can go topless over at Ralph's, but not at Whole Foods. We shop there. Hey.
he's fun with them, like at Whole Foods. He's okay with me doing it there.
So where are you guys going to be moving to?
You think fucking in public is high on her list, DJElectraFry? Because I guarantee it is.
Probably.
Everywhere she fucks is in public. She doesn't have a house.
Sammy's here. Hi, Shamrock.
That was a good joke, and you didn't even listen.
I missed it. I'm sorry. Do it again. Do it again.
No. Those who heard it heard it.
It's 11 days.
That's right. You don't know.
And to make the interview more interesting, he's a Casanova too. So we allow each other to flirt a lot. And I was conditioned because women swing like very sexual and very like, the only way to describe it is like, fuck yeah. When I think
She from
if they're
Boston
like
now?
Me, like most strippers were molested, and since I was a toddler, I had to question every touch from my male figures that were bringing me up. This prince here was such a Casanova, like there's all these stories. I know a lot about these stories because he tells, you know, because I start grinning ear to ear. My cheekbones get so high, so he keeps telling them story after story, and I know they're true because they're always the same, of women like abusing this poor prince, like telling him to go in the room and pretend to be asleep because they find out he has this he's blessed with this ginormous member. So this prince, you know, even from a young age, we're just going to be very vague, was conditioned by like some women were adult women and young boy. So you could call it like sexual abuse in the world, but because like I didn't like it, like my skin would crawl, but this prince here was making grown women come, and he liked that. So he and I are both Casanovas and amazing, and when I take him to Contact Improv and he takes his shirt off, all the women are like, ah, and they just like caress him. So yes.
Contact Improv? That's that dancing shit we
That's
saw,
the
right?
dancing shit, yes.
Contact Improv.
Contact Improv dancing.
Contact Improv, that's fucking amazing.
Today we went home from Contact Improv, and I was like, I want to go back and watch these women do what they do. And sure enough, like he walked in and 3 women surrounded him, and so
and Jerry put his ball bag on. Perfect princess face. It's the best goddamn Contact Improv I've ever seen. He said it was a windshield wiper. Start moving it left to right. That's some improv, baby.
It's the Casanova energy. Like there's so many hot people in this beach, but to have that charisma and that passion and that like pizzazz and that little twinkle in your eye and torque in your touch, you know, takes some early childhood conditioning. He is an interesting.
Takes some early childhood conditioning, she says. What the? She's like bragging about early childhood conditioning.
We were all groomed, and he was groomed, I was groomed, aren't we all groomed? Let's groom, and we're gonna all groom. God damn!
It's nuts.
We're not even halfway through this crazy shit.
Today.
Not yet.
So I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Have you ever seen anyone that touched each other's noses where that relationship wasn't over in a month?
No.
Unless you were giving cocaine to your lady, don't touch her nose. All right, we have more Wawa coming up, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, leave a comment, fuck with the algorithm. you know, we were all about like buttons here because we have a lot of the people that watch the show that actually like it. A really high percentage, so we're proud of that. We might have 100 people watching, but 30 people like. That's 30% of the people that watched it liked it. We like that percentage. So please, like right now. I'm going to keep talking, and you're going to go like, and then you're going to come back, and I'm still going to be talking about likes because we need the likes. What do you think, DJ Electra, about likes? Do you like likes?
Like.
I love likes.
Like.
Yes, just hit the like button for us, please, because give us one thing. God, I don't have any arguments over anyone. We have more views than you. We have more subscribers than you. Well, I got more likes. Please help me out there, please. We did it. Okay, let's watch some more. Because it's a reward for what we've given you already. So come on, give us a like. That's all.
And Luigi says, I want to take, what does he say? I want to take a second to thank you, Casey and Electra. How in the world can you watch this stuff on a regular basis? And I have to say that I don't. I see the videos and I download them and then I briefly edit them together and then kind of watch them with you. I mean, I sort of watch a little bit of it when I edit, but not on a regular basis, I have to say. It's hard to watch. Really is.
What I would say is I do watch Luigi, and if you are going to watch, I would definitely suggest some lotion. It gets chafy.
Oh,
it gets chafy.
Yes, Casey loves to watch.
Yeah. Your dick ends up looking like Kevin Brennan's face. Hey-oh. What's next?
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, you press the buttons. It's your show. What am I supposed to actually do
Let's
this
see.
for you?
Go on. Producer, Casey.
I have a new OnlyFans, so I can show my boobies whenever I want. I don't have to worry about getting banned. Because OnlyFans, we could do whatever we want. Yay!
Yeah. That was crazy looking.
Yeah. That's their sixth tiny house. They've all gotten taken down.
Have we found her OnlyFans?
No, I didn't look. I don't know how to look on OnlyFans. Don't you have to get invited to OnlyFans or something? I don't know about this OnlyFans.
All right, we're gonna need your expertise, Dylan. Dylan, we know that we know that Dylan has 100 OnlyFans. Dylan is the Michael Jordan of jerking off to OnlyFans. So please drop us a line and let us know how we can jerk off to this particular OnlyFan. We don't want to be like you and jerk off to all the weird shit you jerk off to. Just this one weird thing. Not all the weird things. Just one. Okay.
Oh, yes, Dylan. She puts collagen in those lips, too. And she also, in one video I watched, she has tattooed eyeliner, tattooed lipstick, and tattooed something, eyebrows. Yes. Tattooed makeup.
What does that pussy look like?
I don't, what?
You think she's going to stop at the face? I say she's put like a googly eye and a fucking tongue or something hanging out the mouth. She's like, that's Roger. That's my King Roger. That's me and Roger. Like she has named it and she takes it out for walks. She brushes it like with a toothbrush. Anyway.
Scary. Okay, here we go. And yes, she does match the storefront.
Is this back when she was injured or is this recent?
This is recent.
Yeah, because she wasn't pushing her cart today.
Look at, she has bird wings on the back of her wheelchair. What the? That's scary.
Well, look what you've done.
Usually I do these all by myself, so this is nice.
I'm actually going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to be putting the wheels on the bottom of something. Tell me how to do it, Izzy.
You're putting wheels on what?
On the bottom of a cart. I'm going to sleep like her for a week and see how it is.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Which means I'm going to
play in her cart.
No. Which means I'm going to put the cart out there at 11 and then I'm going to get scared. I'm going to call a rich guy and I'm going to sleep on his bed while he does weird things to me.
Ew.
That's the Daisy sleeping plan.
Look, she's explaining right now they don't have enough wheels.
We only have 5. So we're going to put 4 in the back, and then I have this platform with the 4 wheels, and it seems to work really good. So we're going to put that underneath and use that. Because look, these are like kind of the same height.
Have you ever seen anyone get out of a wheelchair to do like a belly dance?
No.
Get out of a wheelchair to build their house?
She just jumps right up to build a house.
They're going to
Hold on, let me do a triple Lutz. Let me get out of this.
I'm gonna switch the wheels out. I don't know if I like those wheels.
A triple sow cow.
So we'll figure it out. But this is my temple, and I believe in a world that works for everyone. And the switch is very easy. It's natural giving instead of coercive giving. So this is the reassembling of tiny home number 6. And it's not going to be tiny home, it's going to be Daisy the Venice Healer's Temple. And yes, it's big and gaudy, and unlike other superheroes, I don't got a hideout. I got a temple that's right in front of your eyes. So you know where I am. Come and see me.
The superhero shit.
Haha. This is the new God.
What happened? She just did a...
That's the next morning.
Daisy
Oh.
the Venice Healer.
And her ankle's healed.
Hold on one second. That bitch did not sleep on the street last night.
No.
She looks so much better than she did right there. That's crazy.
Daisy, cannot have this.
It's like, God, did you guys get a good night's sleep in a $2 million mansion? Oh, me neither. Well, maybe, but here, look at my street cart. My fucking traveling golf cart.
Temple, take it down now. Never! This is my home. Home is a biological, a psychological, a social, a safety need. And these needs are indisputable. This is my home.
What are you gonna do with this home now?
I'm about to go take it to Santa
By the way, that's not the one that we saw tonight. Look at the top. It's totally different.
Monica, because I got an arrangement.
This is
It's
6.
gotta
She's
live in
already on
Santa
like
Monica
8, you
during the
said.
day.
Yeah.
And then at nighttime, it will be here in Venice. So I'll be doing my healing circles over in Santa Monica. And then...
So she thinks if she takes it to Santa Monica, they won't take it down.
They're almost 10 times more strict in Santa Monica than they are in Venice.
And then
Right.
I'll come down to Venice too. So it's gonna be like a beautiful,
She looks good right there.
like decoration. People will look forward to
Oh,
seeing
never
it
mind.
when they come over. I'm gonna put aerial yoga ribbons so it kind of like flies and has color and beauty.
Luigi, there are certain angles where you're like, God damn, you know, I'm a man, you know, but
Can't deny it.
yeah, but then, you know, that quickly goes away.
So it's going to be beautiful, and then it will also serve as a shelter. So when I'm at the beach,
For a flea, I mean, where are you getting shelter from that from?
and they do the sneak
There's no
attack,
roof.
then I can have my
And no
camera
walls.
set up. I'm gonna put 24-hour live stream cameras.
Oh,
And,
live stream
that way we
cameras.
can
Nobody's
watch
going to steal those.
Going down in the boardwalk, and when they come to do the sneak attacks, all I have to do is just wheel my temple behind all of the workers.
The wind is going to blow it down.
Yeah, that looks sturdy. Oh my god. Oh, these fucking guys that help her.
Oh, yeah. She runs over to get her wheelchair. Get a ride. Santa Monica. Which is, what is it, like 1.4 miles or something to Santa Monica?
It's so far. He's so fucked.
And watch how this thing drives. It just veers left constantly. He can't even stop it.
All of you can rest assured. I've come back to the beach full time, here to mother us all.
A total fucking psycho. Look how they built that thing. It's what? I built something better when I was like 5, and they gave me like ice cream sticks or whatever the fuck. They're like make sense.
Sticks.
Popsicle sticks. Look at that thing.
It's gonna fall over. It's just ridiculous.
If you have a need for affection, or love, or empathy, or snuggles, or if you want me to boop your nose because you're so cute, then just come over here. The first stage of the wake.
It's so fucking offensive to any human being that's living.
A boop.
I mean, you would just boop your nose. Just come over here. I'll boop your nose.
I mean, is loving ourselves up. So lovable. You're so cute. So just love yourself up, and the rest
will follow. All of the answers will be there. Just love yourself up, you little scuba-dooba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Yeah! Super-dooba-doo. I'd press B, but it doesn't work anymore. You heard about that.
No, it doesn't work anymore.
No, these fuckers. Okay. I
Mine
can get
says
on-
marker created. I just made one.
No, it works, but the timestamp's always wrong.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, it's totally lame. Totally fucking. And they're like, we'll fix it, but why did you release the thing that says you have timestamps? Oh, because you just edit it in our program. Well, I don't want to edit in your shitty program, fuck faces. Tweet cunt, StreamYard cunts. Get it together. We're going to edit it in your shitty editor. Are you kidding me? You run these ideas by each other while you're fucking building your cart for the beach? Cunts.
Yes, that's what they do.
All right, I'm sorry.
Daisy the Venice Healer, superhero, signing off.
We like your rants.
For its maiden voyage.
Still using StreamYard, by the way.
Yep. Look at this cart just fucking go sideways.
So far.
This is a Suno AI song.
I like it. Yeah, it definitely got a little lisp on it. He's just talking so much shit. He can't.
Krishna gets out the bong. Like bong hits on her ride.
All right, now I'm jealous. What do we watch?
Driving.
What do we watch?
He's
This is
about
like
to crash.
This is like crackhead Mario Kart right here. I picked Princess in the crack cart. That's right.
Those garbage cans just jump out of nowhere.
Imagine they were off in their measurements.
Hey guys, are you noticing what I'm noticing? It's not quite as fun and beautiful as it could be. We could make it a high-tech heaven on earth out here. Think about it. All of us vocalizing the word all of the time.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god, DJ Electra, that's you. Hi. Log back out, log back in. But before you do, one more thing. Say boner. Get out of here. Come back. Come back. Fix your mic. All right, we're going to keep going. I thought Max Headroom got in the room for a second.
I mean, all of these people working all of the time. Top 1%. And by keeping us all separate and making us all work, they get to benefit all of us. You guys are locals like me. You should probably tell me who knows my gardens out here for years. But if
I don't know. I hope so. Dooba-dooba-doo. She did.
we could figure out what grows out there. There used to be macadamia nut and chestnut forests out there.
She turned into like one of those pod people where you open their mouth. It's like, ah! All right, here we go.
Am I broken still?
Oh, it was better the other way. Yes. That was so funny. Did you hear yourself that way?
No.
Oh, okay, it sounded like an alien takeover of our feed. It was very loud and staticky.
Oh, how weird is that?
It was very weird. But here we go.
Sorry,
You
guys.
you didn't miss
So
much.
Sorry.
She's still on the platform. Still getting pushed.
Okay.
Orange and lemon and citrus trees up this entire coast. There was fruit, tree forest, and vegetables. There was so much food around here, so much abundance. And guess what? When people have an abundance of ways act out.
We're glad
as
you're
much.
back, DJ Electra. Although
we're
you're not back, you
dieting,
disappeared again.
Then we don't act out.
There you go.
And if
It
we're
did.
constantly
I'm here.
suppressing our needs all of the time, and we're all
Are you secretly masturbating with a car tire inflator and not telling us, DJ
not
Electra?
processing our emotions, then we're
You wish.
unmet needs, and those are going to turn into strategies and behaviors because every expression of an unmet need
She doesn't stop.
through a tragic behavior can be remedied by meeting the need.
If the sand fleas, they need this information. How are the sand fleas gonna fix their homes without this
It
information?
is a call to love.
Luckily, we don't have sand fleas in California.
Their homes being the
Of
sand.
the planet, like I do, then you're in my tribe. And if you're in my tribe, then I call on you. With great power comes great responsibility. Stop doing the job that you do. Find your gifts and talents.
Oh my god.
One of the questions they ask you when you actually go see a psychiatrist and you're fucked up is like, do you have delusions of grandeur? But they don't ask that way. But they're basically like, are you a superhero? Imagine asking in a psychiatrist's office, Daisy, are you a superhero?
Like,
she would be locked away. She'd be 5150'd right away.
Join me. It's going to take a lot of bravery to find a way to give yourself your own sense of meaning and purpose. To not depend on an authority outside of yourself, but to really find out what you're about. What do you want to give
God
your
only knows,
energy to
Luigi.
support?
God only
Not
knows.
blindly supporting
Oh, we
what
find
other
out.
people support,
Okay.
but what do
Well,
you
I guess
support?
DJ Electrify knows.
And I'm inviting all of us to take this beautiful leap of faith.
My guess it's not going to be a lot.
Find our gifts and talents and to nurture them through fellowship.
An attaboy. You're going to get an attaboy.
I should have pressed fast forward on this part too. She's just
This is
blabbering.
fascinating. I am fascinated. We're gaining viewers, DJ Electra. Or at least more on X. Yeah. No, it's all X. Fuck you, X. We've totally polluted the view thing.
Experience what it is to be a human avatar breathing
I think it's
being
wrong.
on the planet where we have
Well, no.
more power
What the X thing?
than any other creature on
No, we figured out what the X thing is. You want to know what it is?
What's that?
It's views.
Total views.
It's not live. It's total views. So it totally fucks up what you're thinking. Like it should be live views, and there'd be
Yeah.
like 2, but it's like 50, and there ain't no 50 X watching this shit. But
Well, when I came back in, it's fixed now.
how many does it say now?
1
It says 1 total.
on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's fixed. But that's once and on. Twitter, get your algorithm together. My God, Elon, get off them Swedish models and get to work.
planet, yet we're acting like slaves. We're acting like rats in a rat race. We're continually
You should make a song of this cart going along the boardwalk.
sit in a restaurant and eat. You have to have
Those are all apartments that are above the stores.
Mhm.
They must hate Wawa with the passion of a fiery sun.
Oh, people live up there?
Yes, they do.
gonna go work and wait on someone else.
And it's illegal. Like she can do what she's doing because those spaces are performance spaces. So what she's doing is technically called a performance. So you can literally not kick her off from yelling at your apartment all day. That's why I don't want her to see me.
Wait,
She
Luigi
will
has a
stand out-
question.
She'll stand outside of my apartment like this all fucking day.
Probably.
Great content. But
So Luigi has a question. Okay, man, Daisy has asked you to help move furniture in exchange for a handy. A full day's worth of work. Do you help? Delta Zero. That was quick. He said yes.
that's an interesting question. Does the
Dylan
handy
says
the
blowy yes, handy no.
I'm sort of there, and the blowy has to be after I'm all done and sweaty and gross.
You're so bad.
I want her to taste the sweat of the labor. That's all.
Tits out.
And tits out, yes. Tits out too. Nibrob, yes. Tits out.
Men,
And,
they're so predictable, huh, ladies? So predictable.
and you know, if you have a
And
ballerina
Luigi, what's
outfit-
your answer?
We'll wait, Luigi. We'll wait.
We're just waiting for Luigi's
we
answer.
got nothing to do.
Yeah.
No shows till Thursday. No. Oh, by the way, Thursday, second to last. Oh, hey, we got to talk about this real quick. Can we talk about this real quick?
Please.
Let's switch over here. So next week is the next week. Thursday is the penultimate episode of Puzzle Box. Only 2 left for this series.
Penultimate means the second to last episode.
Correct. And then you had mentioned, you sent me an email like, oh, it's the penultimate episode of
CATCH22.
Your show as well. And I said, hell no, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Apparently, I don't get vacation.
No, you don't get a vacation. The reason I get a vacation is you're here. Do you understand how that works, right? I wouldn't be able to take a vacation without the fries. So thank you. By the way, no vacation is to be had. We have a full new character, Mo Johnson, and he's going to be fun. You know who I said right there, right? Did you hear me say it? Mo Johnson.
Mo Johnson.
Oh, you said it. Yes.
I'm not good with secrets. I told you.
Yes, no to the handy. No, hand is not. Her hands are probably really gross and dry too. So, no.
But that doesn't mean he's saying no to the blowy.
I'm gonna need at least 4 of the goddesses.
4 goddesses with hands.
Her and 4 of that. Well, if she gave that loser 7, I'm gonna need at least 4 to help her move. Get out of here. All right. So anyway, no. DJElectraFry is not going anywhere. CATCH22 will continue. Puzzle Box will take a little hiatus. We're going to work in a new character. We're going to finish a music album. And because what we do here is we actually care about you. And so instead of just putting on show after show after show, I like to take some time and think about what's going to be next. DJElectraFry, you know what's coming up next, right? So we have the Gungoozlers and another whole group, and then the thing that's going to happen. You know all what's coming up, right? It's worth doing, don't you think?
I do think.
Right. So we are going to do a heavy Patreon presence after this after Puzzle Box runs its course this series for a few weeks. Make sure we have some Gungoozlers, maybe a new show up there. Really build the Patreon into something that we care about, and not just extra stuff, but original stuff. And then maybe we get monetized here again. Who knows? But we'll worry about that then. But then Puzzle Box comes back for season 3 or series 3, whatever. So already got new artwork for it, new song, all that sort of stuff. So we like reimagining things here. But you're all going to love Mo Johnson. Mo Johnson's going to be fun. All right. So anyway, CATCH22 is going nowhere. I decree it.
And Delta Zero says, Electra, what say you? And I say that I'm a girl, so I don't have to help move anything.
No.
And I'd still get whatever I wanted. So
right.
Okay.
And you're a girl that has particularly large breasts, which create particularly large back issues. You ain't moving anything. You already move around 50 pounds of chest meat a day.
Garden. Mama likes to cook. It'll be just.
Do you think, is there a way you could weigh each one and give us that would be
I've tried. I've tried it.
Tried?
Yeah, it's
Ladies and gentlemen, she's very much like Blind Mike, who tasted his own sauce. She likes to weigh her own breasts.
It broke the scale. It just went way too high for the scale to even
like
read.
300 pounds? Oh my God.
No, it's like one of those kitchen scales, you know?
You put it in a kitchen scale. Oh, that's the greatest picture. Everyone take a second and close their eyes and imagine DJ Electra putting a giant tit in a kitchen scale. Oh, that's amazing.
Look who's here, David Collins. Hi, David Collins.
I hope you don't leave me for a win by 2, David Collins. He's very short, and it looks like he has a very tiny penis. Get out of here.
It's like thanks when there was food on every single hill at this
Go subscribe to him.
Except it won't be this.
Go subscribe to David Collins, the fastest gun in the cornfield. Make a shirt. Fastest gun in the cornfield.
Boring kinds of food every time. Because I don't even like Thanksgiving dinner. We would have all different kinds of food. It would.
Thank you, Andrea. By the way, give it up for the wonderful Andrea the Great. Best mod on the planet. Thank you so much.
She's the fastest mod in the cornfield.
Right. So fast. It was already up there. We don't say thanks enough. She went from a show with like 70,000 people to us. So, what are you doing, Andrea? We need to have a meeting about
Thank you.
life choices.
Be a smorgasbord out here. And let me tell you something. I've been in the forest before eating berries and flowers, and I wasn't hungry all day. We don't need that many nutrients. You just eat a little bit, and if you eat raw
Wait, what did your great grandmother do?
Yes. And that's what happens when you wake up in a world that doesn't work.
She's like so close to going, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat?
You gotta figure it out. And I say we get a positive learning and growth mindset, that we really get in touch with what's in our heart, and then we start to follow our intuition. It's our logical brain that because there's manufactured.
Just logically break down what you are fucking watching, people. Just think about it. Just think about it for 1 second. You are
And if you
spending...
saw this during your day, what would you do if you saw this
I would
going
do
by
nothing.
you?
I would be like, I've seen so much worse. I saw a guy stabbed in the butt and he died in Minecraft in front of me. I've seen so much. He laughed. He got stabbed in the butt and he laughed. I go, ow, that must have hurt. And then the next thing I saw, they were taking him away and then the ambulance guy was like,
Oh my gosh. I didn't know
This
getting
is
stabbed in the butt was deadly.
This is not, oh, don't do it to yourself. Hey, that's bad news. But this is like the 10th craziest thing I saw today. I love where I live. It's beautiful.
Scarcity, we have to separate and mobilize.
Someone told me this, or we had a discussion about this today. If I did like some sort of, eventually like around summertime, we might get some IRL going, like down on the boardwalk. Would you guys be interested in that? Just interviewing these random crazies, you know, in a demon mask or a Boney the Boner outfit.
I'd be interested to watch that for sure.
Right, like a little IRL demon or IRL Boney. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Imagine I'm on the corner and Daisy rolls by in this. I'm jumping on.
Conscious and find another way because we no longer have to consent to something that we don't want to do anyway. That's what's up.
Let's just say she's close enough right now to my house where I could hear her doing this shit if I didn't have like cats that sort of keep it and was sleeping probably this time.
So if you see my temple, it is a symbol of trust.
I want to talk about that guy right there on the left. He is the next superstar. I think he's like
okay. He's just blowing.
So hold on. He is a superstar. He runs. He's one of the coolest dudes I ever met. No bullshit. He literally like is like, Venice is my house. And so I'll see him on the bike path with that blower, like blowing the sand off the bike path, like a mile away. He's like, yeah, I'm cleaning Granny's room. He
God,
clears
there's sand everywhere. It's the beach.
He will walk around and every person that disrespects this area, he will yell at. And he's such a character. He's one of our, I have so many of these characters. I have this guy, I've told you about him, called Slogan Paul, right? Like Logan Paul, but Slogan Paul. Because all he does is recite like sentences that he heard in like AA or something. It's just all slogans. Yeah. There's all these crazies in Venice, so I'm going to try to bring in more.
Great.
Yeah, so Daisy is just the first of many crazies to come. Probably the worst place to fuck on the planet is insane.
And relationships with all of life. Get it! Ram it! Ram it!
He's all, you go in front.
Challenging us. I challenge you. 4 wheels. Come on, let's race them.
You couldn't ram him if you wanted to. You go veer left. Veer left.
How has he not developed a system for this yet? There you go. Just aim it elsewhere.
We'll find out. It'll show you in soon.
Hey, just FYI, right now she is like where she is talking in front of is a severely disabled old folks home.
Right on the beach?
Yes, it's this weird thing in Santa Monica. It's right where Santa Monica begins. It's like an old folks home with like veterans and like war widows. It's like very sad people, and they look out their window and they.
Well, that must be exciting for them.
I'm not here anymore. Shouldn't be kicking the enforcers out.
God, she's singing.
You know, I just don't understand why she doesn't have her kids. I don't get it. I mean, you know, imagine a 10-year-old and a 8-year-old right here. They'd be having so much fun.
They would.
Mom, I want to go on the ride, and I want to eat. I haven't eaten. You keep trying to feed me milk. I'm 10. I think that's over.
And give empathy and help resolve risk. So let's all work together to make
Oh, she does.
better.
Luigi, that's where I first met her, was right outside this home.
Oh, so she does flash them.
Well, it's in their open area with their giant deck where they get wheeled out. She's naked walking on people right in front of it. Yeah. She's getting like 200 people, 300 people for a live. That's crazy. She almost walked onto the beat there for a second.
Almost.
All right, yeah, right about 20 feet. See that sign right there?
Yeah.
Right there, she has passed into Santa Monica.
Oh, look.
Oh,
they
wait, no,
announced
no.
it.
No, she's in no man's land. Sorry. So she's out of Venice, but she's not in Santa Monica yet.
All 220 million.
Why doesn't she just stay in no man's land?
Well, because they had a fucking whole city council about it. If you see the tent, if you look down to the beach, you see the tent. It's
Yeah.
the only places where tents can like get away with it, because there's this 40-foot area in between where Venice ends and Santa Monica begins. They call it the no man's land, and there's been over like 500 tents in that little area before.
Oh, wow.
And so they all know about that little no man's land. Isn't it fun?
I think it's about 1.5 miles from Venice to Santa Monica, or to here, that he just pushed her.
Right. And again, Venice has Angeles PD, who doesn't give a fuck about nothing. And Santa Monica has their own incorporated city where their cops
City
are really highly
police.
paid, and they keep out the riffraff. Like Daisy is riffraff in Santa Monica. That's why Daisy is the Daisy healer of Venice. They don't fuck with her.
Venice is for the crazies,
Right.
not Santa
They
Monica.
push. So if you're homeless in Santa Monica, they just sweep you south, is what they call it. SS, sweep them south.
But apparently, the Venice cops told her that she could go during the day to Santa Monica and come to Venice at night. At least that's in her head what she thinks. So
Right. Cops will. Any man will say anything to get the fuck out of her, you know, get away from her. So I can imagine every cop telling her anything they want her to hear, just to, and then they're gonna say half things, and she's gonna take them as full. You know, she's a bad faith actor.
Narcissistic.
Oh,
And
yeah.
men become objects. They become walking ATMs, Ubers, bitch boys, cheerleaders. They become my minions. So I need to do my work. Otherwise, people suffer and they get hurt. So all of this energy has to go somewhere, which is why I'm very loved. Look how lovable you are. Let me see a smile. There, let me see. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna grab some chips.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay, my dear. Let's go. You can't be like that. Wait, there, it's curling up. It's curling up and the tushy's flaring out. Look at that proud chest. Gorgeous. And his hair does flounce. So you see how loving I am. Very powerful.
this kid, how did he get
Hair
roped into doing this?
Can be very cute. I could grind my teeth
Ugh.
because you're so cute. Ah! Or I could grind my teeth because I'm going to be very unloving and you're going to be enemy image. And I will not look at you like a subjectivity to be related to. I'll shred you.
I'll shred you. Lovely. Apparently by this point I couldn't stand it anymore.
Santa Monica, that's what's up.
Now they're in Santa Monica.
Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Feel it. Wait,
Aw, thanks, Scott. Click the bead button, you coward.
Daisy the Venice healer is here, and either your sphincter will relax or tighten. Either way, it will be good. Sick and tired of living in ugly boringness. We're gonna beautify it. It's gonna be gorgeous. Whether you see enough things out here, that's just a goddess. We're gonna mobilize the men. Women love to order recipes. Women like to get shit done. Men love beauty. Women get shit done because women like it their way and they know it's not going to get done by this person or that person because they're not even going to do it right. So we're going to have an ugly man.
Where I first met her. Or saw her.
Right there on the grass.
Right on the grass.
We're going to let industry like sanitation and parks and recs motherfuck us and create scarcity so we all got to separate and mobilize? Fuck no. We're going to fuck down. All of life, that's what's up, mic drop. Daisy the Menace healer out.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Alright, we have to start hugging people that are trying to at least tickle them.
I know.
Alright,
Make
let's
them
go that way.
smile.
Yeah, so push it to the middle of the garden. Will you help him now?
You going on the grass?
Yeah. Well, not me, that.
Watch this. The guy had the brake on the wheel on that right backside the whole time. And that guy just fixed it for him right now. That's why it was going right or left the whole time. Oh my god. What a tool. But I can see how it can happen because sometimes you just hit it with your foot, you know?
I don't know. I think after the first mile, I might be like, well, this is a little difficult.
Yeah.
Let me stop here for a second. See what's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on.
the brake on. Oh.
The brake on the whole way. Perfect for you, Daisy. We got a guy for you. Metaphorically, just got a break on his whole life. He's ready for you.
Go in between the two blankets.
And here is his prize for pushing her 1.5 miles on that shit cart with the brake on.
So, because it's going to be
Is she gonna walk on him?
I'm laying on my back or my stomach?
your stomach. So one knee goes here.
Just wait.
One knee goes here. Take your
What do you think she's gonna do?
She's gonna walk on him. I've seen this so many times. She just walks on people.
I swear she's breaking backs. She's not healing anybody. This is not good for anybody.
She is not a tiny girl. She is 140 pounds of fucking meat crunching your back. I don't know if that's good for you.
Stay away from the arm.
I don't know if she's maybe 120. Do you think 140?
I don't know. I have no experience.
She's very short.
Yeah, but she's wide. And she has 750cc ass implants and shit. 100%.
That's true.
Hey, that's how I met her, but with no top.
She was walking on someone's back with no top.
She was doing this without a cart and without a top. But
Wait, has she ever walked on your back, Casey?
No.
No?
No. But would you like her to? What would be the number? I need a good amount of the rent paid this month to have her walk on my back, because that might end it all for me.
Dude, no, you don't want that. She will break something.
Yeah, she's gonna Christopher Reeve
Look at,
someone here.
she's stepping right on their sacrum, which is a really not a very stable joint in some people, and like, ugh. 2 hours later, these guys are taking her shit away.
Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah, he's like, how am I gonna get this in my truck?
I love it.
Jake says that he and Jen are waiting on us to end. Well, we're not done yet, buddy.
Jake, you got a home. I say you send an invite to Wawa. You and Wawa living together in that home? Oh my God.
Outside of yourself. You're superheroes. Because you have gifts and talents that you're meant to share. You're meant to bring incredible positive change.
So she,
And it's not by doing someone.
after they took her cart away, she went to the police station, and I have a video of that. Not on this one, but we'll watch it next week. So come back next week. And
to get the cart back, she went to the police station.
yes. And then these guys are now delivering the cart back to her. And it's totally broken. It's tore up. She spent all day building it.
Welcome to California, baby. Yeah. That's
But
such a
now they're
California-
delivering it back to her. Apparently she said something right, and they're like, okay, I guess you can have it back now.
Unbelievable.
Right? Welcome to California.
About your trusting is good enough for you, and it's good enough
And
for
she's
what
lecturing
you're
them
about,
the whole
and
time.
you're just gonna blindly put your trust in them, then we've gone unconscious. I want a world where we're together. I want
This
a
is how
world where
Daisy
we
does.
can
I told you so.
I guess you took my
No, David. Hackride's not filming this. Or Casey. This is Santa Monica Close Up. It's another channel.
and join my squad. You know, I haven't touched money in weeks.
Go like
Some
his
weird-
videos.
Yeah, go like his videos, but he's a weird dude in a weird hat. Fucker. I asked him at the beginning, can we cover Daisy? I didn't have to ask. We do fair use. He's like, no, she's mine. I'm like, Daisy's everyone's. You bastard. She had 4 viewers at the time. 4 live viewers when I started watching.
Yeah.
You guys broke it? You guys gonna destroy? Okay, let me tell you something. I can't have a little nook or cranny. This motherfucker can have a big ass cement block. These people here can take up the whole fucking beach. This is not in alignment with nature. Nothing can live here. They're channeling from awkwardness.
Somehow they paid for it.
We're creating
It's 3 dudes or 2 dudes getting 70, 80 grand a year. She's got to cost the city like an easy $2 million a year in the hygiene.
Yeah. Luigi, I think they said about a couple hours. I'm not sure though.
We're going to blend into nature. And when we create our shelters,
I'll find out for next week.
No. But she abandons it. That's the thing that you saw tonight.
Yeah,
with
she
mine.
leaves it.
everyone living
Yeah.
together, no one sees where anyone lives because
So
everyone
of course they're
shares
gonna
land.
take it.
I wanna
She
share the
abandons
land.
it,
I wanna
goes, sees a
biodiversify.
John or
You
2,
guys
and
are
then
not
comes
gonna
back
take
and
my
is like,
stuff
hey, what
again.
are you doing to my help?
Have a good day, superhero. Stop doing your job and join us. Be brave. You're not a provider. You're a superhero. Your worth is not by what you prove.
He's like,
by
get
what
out of my
you
way,
earn, the
bitch.
grounding and energy
It's like I
you
gave you
bring
3
on them.
seconds there because of those tits, but now I'm done.
Yeah.
It's true. Our talents, the fact that we are breathing means
He's
that
like,
we
you're
get
not gonna
to
pay my
thrive.
rent,
We gotta
bitch.
pay for it.
Bye.
We gotta prove it.
Listen, you're a Santa Monica worker like that, you ain't doing anything to fuck with that job. That's like gold parachute.
Exactly.
Social needs, our universal needs are indisputable. These motherfuckers, rich ass motherfuckers, that's why we're separate.
It's pure entertainment
so we
for
can
them.
work all day. Who benefits by us being separate and working all day? I'm telling you, we can make it gorgeous out here. I planted 16 top-shelf marijuana plants, hundreds of fruit trees and vegetables, and they bulldoze my shit. We could create our own beauty and abundance. Ditch the trust.
Los Angeles is in alignment with nature.
Guys, come out and help me garden. Bring me some soil and whatever you like to eat. And let's make grocery stores obsolete. This is Daisy, your friendly neighborhood superhero, signing off.
Hey, can you tell me how
Oh shit, I want to press
you
B.
got this back?
Yeah, I went to the place where they take it on the other side of the pier in the big parking lot in Santa Monica at the beach. And I did a speech. And I took my loudspeaker.
Oh.
And about 10 people from sanitation came out. And then I had a big crowd bridge, you know, everyone walking down to the pier. And I basically told the humans that it was time to superhero ourselves. That I mean, you heard me, like, I literally had my stuff here an hour and a half. I went home to go get my paints to come back. And I talked to Santa Monica PD. I have an arrangement, like, they said my stuff can live here in the day as long as it's gone before sunset. And I told them it's an art project. I'm gonna make it really beautiful so that everyone will love.
That is the greatest idea I've ever heard.
David Collins. Can you
David,
call Daisy
hold on,
and
David.
record it?
Yeah, we're giving you the number now. Hold on, David. Where the fuck is the number? All right, here's the number, David. It's scrolling on the bottom there.
She's put out her number, so we're not like doxing her number.
No,
She
no.
puts it out and says to contact her, call her, text her, whatever.
Literally said, tell your friends. David Collins, you're my friend. There we go. Unless Win by Two is watching. Then I hate David Collins. Have him on your show.
Of having it here, and it'll be like community meditation space, and we'll have healing circles, and I mean the
So
fact
they
that
said they would bring it back?
they told me they would bring it back, but before I left the beach, Santa Monica PD, and they don't have good enough communication, so someone else ordered the hit, and I mean the fact that like I had my stuff here for an hour.
All right. Funniest response next week gets a free t-shirt. So, everyone, text or call Wa. Get a funny response from her. The funniest response gets a t-shirt on the next CATCH22. What do you think?
But if it's a phone call, it has to be recorded.
Yeah,
we have
no,
to
we
hear
can't take your word for it. That's why I said texts are probably better. If you send her a text and get a text back, that could probably really be funny. But it has to be the funniest one. Like mine wasn't funny because she was very dull in it. So you have to say something that will make her interesting. I have so many chips in my belly. All right, here we go.
I want chips.
Happen
Are they tortilla chips?
No.
Barbecue potato chips?
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that sent me that video.
Yum.
Yeah,
like kettle chips?
What's not cool about that is people don't understand.
Oh yeah.
People don't
Can't do
understand that like
Lay's?
No. So they came on and said,
Lay's
"We're
taste
gonna bring it
weird."
back to you?
Yeah.
yeah, I went there and they said we'll bring it back.
Wow.
They said,
I want
"We'll
some
bring it back here,"
cheese.
so they brought it
I
back.
have some cheese. I'll be right
What
back.
are you gonna do?
I'm trying to make a point.
Did you see the fries float away?
Because think about it, my stuff was here like an hour or so. That people who camp in Santa Monica, they'll come swoop in, throw your stuff away. But yet, there's all these townhouses here that are empty. The Snapchat building over at Breeze, and it takes up the whole block between Brooks and Breeze on Oceanfront, and that whole building is empty. So we've got these giant slabs of concrete where no life can live.
You know how we're all seeing squatting in the news? A lot of squatting stories. Like, oh, you just go in there and make up some fake paperwork. They ain't allowing squatters in Snapchat's rented places. It's funny how that works.
And somebody wants to build a little tent and have like a little tiny nook or cranny. They can't have a little nook or cranny, but if they go and make money, then they can completely destroy and demolish an entire piece of earth. And what I'm trying to get us to understand is we don't own, we belong to. You can't own, you belong to. And another thing I want to say, stop giving my friends shit for filming me. Stop giving German and Venice and Santa Monica for filming me. Some people are like, she's mentally ill, you shouldn't exploit her. What superhero's not mentally ill and what person is not mentally ill? What? And then, or they're saying like, don't film her because, do you know how much attention I draw? And I'm making history. I'm making history. The people who don't want me to be filmed, they don't realize that the sanitation, the police.
Superhero making history. God, the grandiose of these characters, right? That's why I get a little scared about Joey Caesar when he slips into the grandioseness. Like, we're dog shit, nothing people. We're here and then we're dead and then they forget about us. And then they'll be forgotten about. That's life. For thousands of generations before us, for thousands of generations after us. You're not important. You were not a reincarnated queen of Egypt. I'm sorry.
The fire department, there's a huge divide.
DJ Electra might be, but not you.
And that
Might be
people
what?
are starting to side.
A reincarnated queen of Egypt.
Oh yeah, I might be.
Who likes cheese?
With
I
the
love cheese.
unhoused because it's turning into.
All right, folks, we're playing a game. Put in the chat what kind of cheese DJ Electra is eating. I'm going to put my vote in there. Everyone get your vote in. I'm going to put mine in because I know a little about her. I'm going American. But don't say anything, DJ Electra. We got string. Ooh, string is a good choice. And so mozzarella would be kind of the same thing. But all right, we got cottage. Ew, if that's true, you better have some peaches in there cut up.
I do like peaches with my cottage cheese.
We got Swiss from BMR. Oh my God. BMHR 1117. 1117. Sorry. Limburger. Nimrob. What's going on with you?
Everyone's wrong.
He wants some stank cheese. All right, hold on.
I do like sticky cheese.
I'm sure you do. Jalapeno. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And you know I like spicy jupa-jupa-doo.
No, she got a burger when we met, and she's like, "Can I get cheese?" And they're like, "Sure. What kind do you like?" And she's like, "Give me the spiciest cheese you have." And they're like,
I didn't
American?
say it like that.
Oh, whatever. A block of okay. I think Dylan's a winner here. Hold on. I think it's a block of sharp cheddar. I'm gonna lock in. Is it a block of sharp cheddar?
Yes.
Yeah! Dylan, you know your women and cheese.
You are correct. It is sharp cheddar.
Helps you none. Helps you none. Not going to get you any help there. I didn't turn it back on.
And when I went to the fridge, I remembered that I have orgasmic New York cheesecake in there, but I'm only allowed to have one bite a day. So I had my orgasmic cheesecake bite while I was out there. It was amazing.
Yeah. Is that why you've come back a little frothy?
Mm-hmm.
To like the stigma, where now this is the population that we
She just said, did you see her say that people think she's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
we are scapegoating. But if we don't see
Wonder why.
the upside of each other and the gifts and talents, then we're going to continue to bring out the worst in each other.
So what are you going to do with this now? How, you going to rebuild?
I say it every show. Imagine this act 15 or 20 years from now. Like, it is not going to be pretty. It works now. But, oh, my God, it's going to be scary.
Well, it looks like the wheels are still on.
The base is okay.
So I think I'm just going to wheel it back to Yoshi.
And the roof looks good, too.
Roof looks good. Broke all that up.
She's going to live in Dubai or Kuwait, guaranteed 100%.
Government cheese. No,
this
I haven't been on government cheese in about 25 years.
I think that's American, right? Government cheese?
Mm-hmm.
If you leave
Usually.
your stuff for more than an hour, then they'll take it.
They have to tag her shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, wheels are still intact. Well, it's not a total loss. So we're gonna put this on top.
I hope that dog pees on it. It'd be funny.
Just the homeless cosplay here is just so gross.
Wasn't she in a wheelchair like about 30 seconds ago?
I'm gonna solve. Yes, nice catch. I'm gonna solve homeless. That guy must feel like a real schnurr right now. Like, wait,
Yeah.
bitch.
Or you got bamboozled, buddy.
I have passed her where she does like little smiles or weird like hand gestures at me. Because I think she does that with every hunk. What she calls hunks. Just a dude. Any dude. A dude that looks like they have a shower maybe in the neighborhood. Oh, Daisy.
Did they leave the instructions 3 miles away? No, I think she left the person that knows how to build it and who designed it, Yoshi, 3 miles away.
Yeah.
Or a mile and a half or whatever.
Yeah, but don't worry. She's going to get some other schlub to push her back a mile and a half. Like, everything is just a problem for her to use them titties to solve. Them titties are like a universal, what are they called? I have one. You open it up, it has every tool in it. What are they called?
A Leatherman?
Yeah, she's a titty Leatherman.
That means they're throwing away other people's stuff too. Maybe those people don't have the resources to go and talk to
She's talking to
sanitation get
literally
their stuff
no
back.
one.
Yeah, she's talking to no one.
That's why I'm doing this. Because it's my responsibility. So that we all get to live with as little suffering as possible.
The judges were so awesome to her. They're like, hey, we're going to take this responsibility, these children away from you so you could just be crazy as fuck.
You who are lucky because they get to have access to resources because of whatever merit-based bullshit.
What kind of rope is she pulling it with? Her shirt?
I think it's the shirt.
Lovely.
That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, she's always performing. SMCU is always around. She's always performing.
We need a bong rip after that one.
There's a lot of action.
There she goes. Hey! That cannot be normal.
Look at her dancing. She's just showing off. Oh my god. She's gonna break something on this poor guy.
That's not good. That looks so painful.
I know. This does not look pleasurable at all. Maybe
less
for her.
crazy, less crazy than Britney Spears dances. I gotta say.
Yeah, true. Shit.
That is some of the craziest shit you'll ever fucking see. What?
Hiding from McAdams.
This is the end.
She has like a team of people.
Yeah, she's got an old man pushing her wheelchair, and she's just walking.
Man, she's got a whole
gotta have people
group.
hang out there while I'm gone. Simple.
Here, sit down. Get off that foot.
I love you, Bruce. Bruce is back. Brewster, everyone say hi to Bruce's daughter. Hi, Bruce's daughter. No, you said her name.
Oh no. You said her name. Oh wow.
There's a lady named Wawa.
Oh God.
It's called a Scooby-Doo.
And that is that.
Mag fucking magnificent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. That was. Oh, I love Wah. I mean, it's crazy as fuck, but I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You might be her #1 fan.
Yeah, I kind of pushed her on you, but I think you've sort of taken to her over these episodes. I hope.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I like it. I mean, she drives me crazy too, but it's good.
Daisy bud. Call me Wa though. Wa. It means we are.
This is what she named her live from last night, you guys.
Yeah, people, it's Wawa time! Call your friends, call your family, call your neighbors, call your preacher, call them all! It's Wawa time! Ah!
Wait, let me explain something. So
No.
last night, I'm just sitting here at home, like working
There's
on
a
stuff.
bear behind her! She's a crazy person in Venice! What do we need to know? Yay! No,
Look,
please
and I
don't.
did face swap with that one too. Pretty good, huh?
That is frightening. Oh my god! All right, tell me the story. Tell me the story. What's going on?
Well, you know, but I'm tell them. I was just sitting at home doing some work last night, and I get this message from Casey Day, and it's a video, and I'm like, oh, I know who it is. It's gonna be Wawa. So I turn it on, and there's just like some kind of weird orgy going on, but it's just super odd. So I
love
downloaded-
YouTube. Oh god, YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So I
you let
downloaded
anything
the
go.
video. It took me a while because it didn't want to let me download it. But anyways, this is it. And you guys, I left in the best parts for all of y'all.
All right, you play it. You control Wawa. Go.
Why?
You want me to play
Okay.
it? No, you control Wawa because you know the plot points. I just
I
this
don't.
is where
There's plot
this
points.
is where I pull my dick out. I'm not gonna have a free hand.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you.
Now I know. Okay.
Okay.
You do that. Here we
Thank
go.
you. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, hold on one second. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. It's so hard. Let's get to some super chats real quick.
Okay. We have super chats. Woohoo.
Yes. So these I think are from the beginning. We did the Bobby Nick, but we're gonna do it again. Or I'm sorry, Bobby Fran.
Yes.
I think I sent a super chat.
Thank
Bobby
you,
Fran.
Live,
Thank you
Buffalo.
so much. And then we have Ing here. Electric score anywhere. Dude, this chick is so smart and talented. It's a joke.
Thank you, Ing.
And then he gave
and he gifted a membership. Thank you.
Hold on. Thank you so much. And then the Windy movie. Oh, thank you, Cordis.
Cordis, thank you so much.
I'm all up on your screen. What you gonna do about it?
Thank you. You're all up on our screen, and we are going to celebrate. And I already have my dick out for the Wawa stuff, so I'm going to give it a little flick for you, Cordis.
Oh, God.
There we go. There we go. A little flick of the dick for Cordis. Delta Zero.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Delta Zero. Do we have the super chat song? And another membership from Stukshunska. I don't think it's possible to say his name correctly.
Do you hear the super chat song right now?
Yeah, but the video.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Maybe my... here we go. And you can stop it anytime you want. We don't have to play the whole thing. You know, you can stop it anytime.
I think we got a super chat.
She's dancing.
I think we got a super chat. I think.
What else is playing? Something else is playing.
I think we got a super chat. We got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Watch the Mormons dance! Yay! Thank you, everyone! Thank you, Bobby Fred! Thank you, Ing! Thank you, Ing! Thank you, Cordis! Thank you, Delta Zero! Whee!
Super chat.
So many super chat songs going on at that time. I felt like I was getting overloaded with super chat songs. All right,
It was
let's
a
watch.
medley.
All right, here we go. Thank you guys so much. We so appreciate it.
So this is Wawa last night on her live. And if you don't know Wawa, she's homeless in Venice Beach, but she used to be a sugar baby. And she's what's the word?
Prostitute? I don't know. What is that?
Well, apparently this looks like probably the house that she's staying at right now, because we just got the flood of the century here in Southern California.
She got booted from her home with her ex-husband, and we had the worst storm in the history of 20 years at the same day.
At the same time.
the same day.
And she's trying to build these tiny houses. We watched that a little bit of that last week.
Yes.
She's trying to build tiny houses on the boardwalk in Venice Beach. Like they're just gonna let her do that, you know?
And I live there, and I walked by one, and it had a cloth roof before the biggest storm of the century, and she's like, she's putting a scarf up.
She's an outdoors type. Yes,
So
she is.
So I ran across this, and I didn't even watch. I just send it. I just don't even watch these anymore. I just send them to Electra. What's up, Jake? How you doing, brother? Go ahead. Go ahead. Electra.
And this went on for 3 hours, people. And
it is,
I don't know what to call it.
Holy shit. It's tantric.
It's what?
It's tantric nonsense is what I would call it.
The clothes are on. The clothes don't come off. They're not rubbing genitals. So it's not really an orgy.
It's like it's like almost like an Amish dance with like rules. You can't touch certain spots. And so they work their way around the rules. You know how Amish can't use electronics, but they'll like get a friend to use their phone in front of them. So it's like they're not touching it, but it's like their little workaround for the rules. It's kind of fun.
All right, we've kept you waiting long enough. Let's do this.
Here we go. By the way, how long is this goddamn video?
It's a while.
Oh, good. All right, so in shelter, she found more than just shelter.
Yeah.
So some drugs had to be consumed, right?
They must have been.
Yeah. And that's not our audio, that's hers going out, in and out. She's clearly not been given the Wi-Fi password. Wherever she is, they don't trust her enough to give her the Wi-Fi password.
I wonder what sugar daddy's house she's staying at.
Think about, I'm just going to come over. Can I invite my friends over? We're going to just dance weird and gyrate around each other. Why doesn't she have her kids? It's a miscarriage of justice. She's looking good. Starvation looks good on Wawa.
Starvation, yeah. She looks like she's lost a few.
She doesn't have a fridge now. She's looking good.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna be like, I've been objectified like that my whole life, and it burns my energy to the core. Yeah.
Well, she says she's sober, but I saw her eyes. She gets close to the camera at one point during this, and yeah, not sober. Not sober.
I see a few men there. There ain't no men that could do this sober.
No.
Well, that guy right there, he ain't sober. Well, maybe with that hairline. I don't know.
That's a nice move.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy behind him about to grab his kizzy. Yeah.
Oh, pick you up.
We're crab people. Oh, see the guy on the right made his move.
What did he do?
Oh, that guy's there just to fuck Wawa. I don't know the guy in the camouflage pants.
Oh, for sure. He's like, yeah, I'll grab her.
It's like, I will stuff this back of my hair right in your twat. Isn't that what they do with that? Look at the guy on the left. Ah! What is this? How is she this good at content every fucking day?
Oh, now he's gonna pick her up. Everyone's getting picked up.
No, he's like, no, maybe I can do this. Oh, that's the same guy who let his hair out. Oh, he almost went into full cunnilingus right there in midair. Midair cunnilingus.
I was thinking about that.
Oh, do you hear that sigh?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, no, give me the other guy.
Oh, the singing parts. The singing.
When she starts to sing, she ruins my boner. I gotta admit.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not Snow White singing. It's like, you know, a Snow White with a helium addiction singing.
It sounds like she's singing these Disney songs.
Yeah, let's dance to... Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
No, it's just a Wednesday night. We're just
I know. What do they
hanging
put on?
out.
They put on like a ARP or a pad, and they just press C for 6 seconds. Oh, look at that side boob.
Always side boob.
They need to move to Vegas and like do Vegas shit. These are like Vegas type people. These are not human. Or
Venice,
maybe they are.
I think Venice
maybe I'm
is
not.
pretty good.
What?
Venice is pretty good for them. Why Vegas?
I don't know. Get him out of here. Get him out of my neighborhood. These people
Ing,
fucking
did you
live
see
in my...
nipple? I didn't see nipple. There was no nipple. No nipple. Maybe nipple.
Maybe nipple. I mean, you know, can you... Listen.
I left
YouTube.
it all in for you guys, okay?
This is educational, YouTube. This is educational. How are you not, like, you know, informed by this? Like, you're going to go about your day knowing things are better, knowing that this exists, and that there are people doing this. Like, they get off of work, and this is what they're doing. What is going on?
There's Camo guy. He's like...
Yeah, he's back in there.
He
He's
curls
like,
up
hey,
in the fetal position next to her.
I noticed your mouth was making a circle. Let me get in here. Uh-oh, that guy looks like he wants to get in there on that Camo guy.
Look at that.
Camo guy's going to have a lot of mouth activity around his, you know, stuff tonight. He's going to be the belle of the ball, if you know, if you get my, oh, what's going on? The Camo guy. So they clearly orgied after this filming was over, right?
I don't know. But the filming did get stopped. Hold on one sec. Let me pause it.
Who else got their cock outs? Just put a 1 in the chat if you got the cock out right now.
So
two in the
after
chat
like
if you're
3 hours, all of
waiting.
a sudden the stream just went black and it was like spinning. I don't know what happened, but
This went for 3 hours?
yeah,
All right, let's see some more.
3 hours. But I have to say that I've done this before. Or something similar.
Hold on. I did not add a tire screech to my, so I'm gonna just pretend. What? What?
Yeah, my friend
Well, ladies, you've come a
invited me
long way.
Yes,
to
you've
this,
come a long way. So tell us your
temple. She invited me to the goddess temple, and it was a tantric dance class.
Oh my god.
And so, yeah, it was like 3 hours of just this kind of stuff, but it wasn't so much touching because it was at the temple, but it was definitely gyrating and like rubbing on the floor, and people were taking their clothes off and spreading their legs and just dancing, I guess, for the goddess. I don't know. It was crazy.
Question.
What?
Were you given a card for would you like to continue the after party dance?
No.
No, they didn't invite her to the after party dance,
There was
people.
no card. Come on.
No, they didn't invite.
She was my ride.
Also, it's a really important thing to remember with all this stuff.
Important to remember that bitches be crazy.
It's just, I think, what it comes down to.
But yeah, it does look like Twister, huh? Left hand breast.
Yeah, it does look like
Said
Twister. It's like it's very. What are you laughing at? It's very
It's like Twister.
sweet. What did he say? Left hand breast. Oh yes.
You know, like...
Yes. Left hand clit. More like it. Hey-o. But to know this is what goes on next door, because I live next to two OnlyFans neighbors. Like I have an OnlyFans neighbors above me, OnlyFans neighbors beside me. And
Wow.
so this is the sort of
Well, you could just
stuff that goes
subscribe
on.
to their channels and watch and see, right?
I had thought about it. But one of them I don't think you would want to see. I think it's more in the specialty area. And the other
Like-
one is
Specialty? What kind of specialty?
he's a big fat man. And
Oh, I see. It's a
yeah,
man.
and the other one is a beautiful, young blonde, but who knows what goes on over there. But how I found this out is interesting. We were all sort of in the washer dryer area, and they both had on OnlyFans slides. So I walked in, and they were talking about, where'd you get your slides? Oh, I got them at the discount department. Oh, you have an account? Yeah, I have an account. What's your username? Here's my username. Oh, what kind of porn do you do? So,
Oh my
yes, yeah, very fun.
Does
And
anyone
that-
not have an OnlyFans these days?
Well, I was thinking about getting one, but just putting our show on it, and calling it the refractory period.
Let's
and so,
do that.
Yeah, so everyone OnlyFans is made for jerking off, but what then?
What about the refractory period?
What
Exactly.
then? Right?
You
Hey,
might
we know
still
you just
want-
came from jerking off. You're probably high on poppers right now, maybe coming down on ecstasy. Let's watch some clips of people tripping and falling. I don't know. None of my ideas matter. All right, let's look at some tweets real quick. Or what are these chats? +1 on that. Yes, maybe, yes.
Yeah, somebody
no,
in
no.
her chat last night said, "That was not my proudest nut ever."
Hey-o! Only fries.
Only
Yes.
fries. And
Line of
another
the
guy,
night.
another guy said, he was like, "Yeah, I think all of us men would put up with that for 30 minutes in the bedroom with her." And I was like, "Oh my god, they would, huh?"
Yes, but up till I'd say about 40 years old, and then at 40 you start thinking about the conversations after you come. And so up until then I'd be like, yeah, amazing. I don't care what conversations we have after. I'll just slap her on the forehead with my cock. And you laugh and high five your friends. But then the time comes and she's actually sitting there talking to you about your key or gi. And you're like, no! So I think you have to address it at the beginning and be like, you'd set a time limit. Like, the world is gonna end in like 30 minutes. Let's fuck. And like 3 minutes before the end, you'd be like, "Oh my God, there's a comet! Go run and tell you." Like you have to make her run out of the house somehow.
You have to have an exit plan for her.
Yeah, exactly. And
Get
one
out.
which you can lock the door behind her securely, and then call the cops if need be. So,
Understandable.
yeah. So let's.
Did you say key or gi?
Well, gi or key, I wasn't sure, so I went
What's
with
it
both.
about?
Well, it's this thing that lives in the center of the earth.
You mean
Gaia.
chi?
Chi, that's it.
Oh my God.
So confused by, things that don't matter because they're fake. Fairy tales.
Okay.
All right.
Let's watch some more.
You press play. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
okay.
get a drink. I'm going to go get a drink. by the
Get
day.
a drink.
Thank you.
Get me one, too, please. So strange. Kip, they have to be rolling. They really do. No one's talking. They're just something. Interpretive dancing, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Oh God, don't sing. Please don't. Shut up, Yoko. Here's where she looks in the camera, I think. Oh no.
My favorite's when you tell her not to sing.
Yeah, she sings more. Is that a stripper pole in the middle of the room right there?
I mean, I don't think it's for hanging clothes. And that's the smallest water pipe I've ever seen, Other than, that's a Kanye size. Hey, or Drake size. Hey, while we're watching this, did you see the Drake video?
No.
You haven't seen the Drake video?
Mm-mm. Which one?
All right. I need you to, in between shows, I need you to go to Twitter and find the Drake video.
Okay.
And then I want to get your reaction on Puzzle Box.
Is it the one where he's walking in like garbage bags?
There's no walking.
No walking. Okay.
Nope. It's him on a bed holding a giant snake.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I will watch that.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, they should bring back shag carpets for this exact situation. I miss shag carpets.
Oh, she almost kicked her in the head right there.
Yeah. It's the same girl that was at her wedding with that laugh.
So this is her cult. She's the Manson, and this is her cult.
Pretty much. And yes, Ing, she actually shared this online. Live. People in chat.
I think there was upwards of 88 people in chat.
No, I only saw like 20, 25.
I saw 88 at the height.
Watching.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
It's, you know, Carl covered her. Or, you know, I brought her to Carl. Yeah, she is skinny now. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's really skinny. I noticed that too. She's lost weight.
Yeah, she's lost a lot of weight.
What happens when your husband divorces you over a text message and then kicks you out of the house and it's the biggest rainstorm of the year and you're planning to live in a tiny home on the boardwalk with no roof?
Right, she's got to get back to fighting weight. Or fucking weight, you know? Yeah.
Fucking
Single weight.
yeah. Right. King, what is this? More men now. Did they transmission? Yes, they transmissioned. They did.
And Kip, 100%. It's like that Asian slow dancing. What is it called? I can't think of the name, but they had it. I remember in college there was a class, and it was like back in the day of old China, they wouldn't let you train karate, but these people
Tai Chi?
Tai Chi, yeah. So they figured out how to dance real slow, and if you speed it up, it's karate or some sort of martial art. That's what's going on here. They're doing self-defense. So it's slow speeds. Kip, you're onto it. That's it. See, guys, the problem is after you come, there's still, you know, like, you want to go do other things and be productive and, I don't know, maybe, you know, solve some problems in this world. And she still wants to be crazy. And look at that foot. Oh, my God. Her foot is skinny.
Was it bad? I missed it.
Oh, well, don't. Yeah.
It was a scary foot?
She doesn't wear shoes and walks in Venice, so you know
That's
all
true.
the bacteria and all the grossness, and she walks on people with all of it.
Yes, she calls them tiny homes, but it is a chicken coop. She calls it a stage. For what? I don't know what she's gonna perform there.
Is she
Maybe
sitting
this.
on his face? She's sitting
Yeah.
on his. Oh God.
Yeah.
This is mesmerizing. You're just waiting for one person here to make a move, and none of them are. They are just keeping it full weird all times.
Full weird, not full nude.
Nothing. Like it's just what it is.
But right there, that's a pretty good shot, huh? Ooh, baby. Oh yeah.
She's giving
I left
us-
that in for you.
It doesn't really go with the music, but it's like, ooh, I did it again. She's kind of doing some early Britney moves for us there. But definitely, like, lost, I'd say, at least 15, 20 pounds since Perfect Prince.
Just look at those eyes. Those are not sober eyes.
You guys, it's all great, but what do you do after? After you come, it's a whole other ballgame. It's almost like choreographed now. Like they're writhing behind her as she does the thing to the
Right.
video.
It could be a music video.
This is a weird lane. Oh my god.
What did you just say?
I don't know. It's like ASMR too. It's got everything you hate in just one little thing. It's amazing. Oh, here comes another guy checking in with his socks on. Yeah, all guys with just
Spreading his legs.
just ruin everything. Everything was magical, and here comes Roy in with his socks on.
I know.
Roy, take
The
your
guys
socks.
are
Oh,
all
Roy, put
idiots,
your socks
too.
back on. Oh my God, those things. Look at Roy with his socks right there.
Oh God.
It's like, shut up, bitch. This is my house. Get out of here. I mean, like, that's Roy. That's his house. I mean, when you see the guy like that, you know
Probably.
yeah.
That's her sugar daddy for now.
Like, imagine you're like, I should just call a stripper or something. Oh, I'll call that one chick over. She's crazy. And then this is what happens at your house that night.
Yeah. So I guess she's just sitting on some guy.
And none of them have been like human for a long time now. Not one of them is like, hey, where's the bathroom? Or like,
No,
oh,
nobody
you
said a word.
Oh, I stubbed my toe. Like, there's not been one human moment this whole time. And it feels like I got like a Bronx Tale playing in the background. On the streets of the Bronx is where I want to be. Like, if you're a Burning Man and she does all this shit, it makes sense. But like on a Wednesday night in Burbank, not so much.
Yeah, that house is definitely too big to be in Venice, huh?
Yeah, she had to call one of her, out of town men.
Yeah.
She's like, Jerry, I'm getting skinny. I need help, Jerry. You can almost see my ribs. Do you look at this picture of my ribs and vagina, Jerry?
Feed
I need
me,
some
Jerry.
food. Feed me, Jerry. Feed me. You're not gonna bring over those 20 people and dance all weird in my living room, are you? No, Jerry, I wouldn't do that, Jerry. And then 5 hours later, here we are.
Everyone shows up.
Yeah. I can only imagine the amount of drugs Jerry has. He saw that. He's like, I can see your ribs. Get over here. Oh, she's got a man? No, I'll wait a few.
I think she's just rubbing on his butt.
Does she ever just like watch a game? Like, do you have a show? Does she ever just have a Netflix show? Like,
I doubt it.
She doesn't strike me as the kind of person that does anything normal. Everything is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like how she eats a bagel, to how she throws away toilet paper, to how she does. Everything is weird.
Hey, this reminds me of that one type of massage. What's that massage called where you just rub your naked body all oiled up on people?
Yeah, and goddammit, Cordis, I keep trying to download what you sent me, and it won't do it. Can you exit to me? Can you send it on Twitter? For some reason that I'm not able to upload things to my drive from that. So anyway, if
What
get
did
a
he send
chance,
you?
He sent me a cool picture, but I can't fucking. Well, I guess I could screenshot it.
Oh. That's cool.
No, it's on my phone. I can't screenshot it. Cordis, you're gonna have to exit to me.
You can't do screenshots on your phone?
No, I can, but well, I guess you just talked me into trying something.
I learned how to record on my phone last night to record this in case they had taken it down.
Do you know that you can do all that screen recording with Filmora too?
I did.
Yeah.
I did know that, yeah.
Well, sorry. Oh, I turned off my Wi-Fi. I'm an idiot. That's why. On the streets of the Bronx, it's where I wanna be. Guys, we have so many tits, and there are puppets, and we're losing to puppets, and we have tits. I don't understand the internet.
Right. It makes no sense, but that's okay.
Oh, I don't care. I just don't understand it.
I don't either. They haven't started yet.
Oh. They haven't started yet?
No.
Oh, no.
I don't think so. What time is it? It's not 7.
Who cares? We're not talking about it.
Oh, okay.
We have more important things going on here, don't you see? But now they look sweaty. This must be later into it.
Why?
Yeah, this is the end. More near the end. God, I can't talk tonight. Sorry. Ooh, that was aggressive.
I gotta make a song with some of her shit, right?
Please don't. But it would be funny, but please.
Nope. Sorry, gotta do it. And the stream might get wonky for 2 seconds. I apologize.
Why?
So I'm downloading something.
Oh.
I am sort of hypnotized now. I gotta be honest. I wish I am not, but now I am by this shit. Hey, DJElectraFry?
Uh-huh.
Can I play you what Corda sent?
Mm-hmm. Please.
Oh, God, I put it in the wrong place. I'm an idiot. Hold on
Good
one
job.
second. Curtis, it wasn't meant to be. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Give me 1 second. And here it is. See, look at that. Yay. Give me some of that amazing Wawa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was worth it. Look.
Oh, and there's fries in it too. I love it. That's great. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
Yes. Sorry to interrupt, but I felt it was worth it. Thank you, Cordis, one of our #1 fans out there. We love Cordis.
We do. He's
And
great.
Karen Garvey, God, we hope you're not eaten by a hippo.
Yeah,
right
please
now.
come back from Africa soon.
When like 20% of our fan base goes away to a place where you might be eaten by local cannibals, we get worried. All right. We can't lose that. Let's go 5 more minutes and then we'll get the hell out of here.
Alrighty.
You did amazing tonight, by the way. It was a Jordan game.
Was it?
It was.
Okay.
It was a Jordan flu game.
I tried.
Also remember, people, go to PayPal and donate to DJElectraFry. She had a rough week. Let's send her some cash.
Aw, thank you.
I'm already going to send her a dick pic because I know that's more important than cash. So.
Yes.
But it's going to be
Always
drinks. It's going to be drinks, not mine. But hey, it's enormous. So. And also, guys, make sure you go to Hackride, the Demon, and you get some DJElectraFry gear.
Oh yeah, merch.
We're gonna get our merch shit together a little more, but right now you can still get some stuff. And then
Yeah, I'm working on the merch designs, so
This
they're
is
gonna
good
get better.
background music. I like this as background music. And then you can also go to DJ Electra's Patreon, and she's putting up shows like daily of her old radio show. You're going to have hundreds of your radio shows up there soon. I can't fucking wait to just play random and listen to just a random set of you and your stories of driving city to city fucking random guys. God damn, Electra, it's amazing. So check that. Make sure you check out Puzzle Box next.
Oh,
Yes?
yeah.
That's right. And after Puzzle Box, we have a little, that's such good background music. A little members only after show. That's right. And I got your text. Well, with Wendy or Jake, or maybe both. I don't know. We're trying to do it with Wendy because we need to get our hands around this goddamn movie.
We do.
Yeah. But I love Jake, and I saw Jake's text and email, and it's so hard to refuse Jake. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If we refuse you, Jake, it's not because we don't love you. It's because we love you too much.
All right.
She's still going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why didn't we just do a whole show with this in the background?
She wasn't doing the singing as much before. She's just gotten to that point in her trip where she decided to sing, I guess.
All right, I guess if you have never seen a psychedelic experience, folks, this is kind of what it looks like, except you don't have a person in a red bathing suit, like, looking
With
at their
ruffles.
own genital, yeah, like, dancing next to you, and then, like, you know, 3 dudes with receding hairlines named Pete that you gotta, like, rub up on all night. That's usually not the experience.
Those would not be the dudes that I would choose to be rubbing up against, so no.
Well, hey, I mean, you know, the thing about her is the men that she finds are always weak. She needs to be in charge. And so, you know, she met, you know, that's why when she, okay, I'll just say when she walks by the demon in real life or the host of the demon, she senses, you know, a man and she can't dance on. And so she gets very meek. It's very funny. I've noticed it the 100 times that I've passed her.
Really?
And the 100 she passes any man, like true man, guy, big guy beard. She can't handle it. She looks for these like these guys, these kind of guys that she controls. She has control issues with men, clearly. But she's looking good. So, hey-o. That's a win. Best thing that ever happened to women is divorce sometimes.
Mm.
I mean, look, doesn't she look happy now? I'll tell you this, she looks dry. Oh, no.
All right. Oh, please.
Yeah, they're turning into xenomorphs at this point.
Oy.
Get to know Daisy, Volume 1. You know she's crazy.